Möge die Straße uns zusammenführen und der Wind in deinem Rücken sein. Sanft falle Regen auf deine Felder und warm auf dein Gesicht der Sonnenschein. Und bis wir uns wiedersehen, halte Gott dich fest in seiner Hand. Und bis wir uns wiedersehen, halte Gott dich fest in seiner Hand. Haar unterm Kopf ein weiches Kissen, habe Kleidung und das täglich Brot. Sei über 40 Jahre im Himmel, bevor der Teufel merkt, du bist schon tot. Und bis wir uns wiedersehen, halte Gott dich fest in seiner Hand. Und bis wir uns wiedersehen, halte Gott dich fest in seiner Hand. Halte Gott dich fest in seiner Hand. Halte Gott dich fest in seiner Hand.
Im Namen des Vaters und des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
Vater unser im Himmel, geheiligt werde dein Name. Dein Reich komme, dein Wille geschehe wie im Himmel, so auf Erden. Unser tägliches Brot gib uns heute und vergib uns unsere Schuld, wie auch wir vergeben unseren Schuldigern. Und führe uns nicht in Versuchung, sondern erlöse uns von dem Bösen. Denn dein ist das Reich und die Kraft und die Herrlichkeit in Ewigkeit. Amen.
Hello, hello, chat. The world is in mourning. The Pope is dead. Pope Francis, the head of the Catholic Church, ascended up to heaven. Big news. Died right on Easter. Couldn't happen on a better day. I'm not gonna say anything bad about our late Pope. Didn't really like him in life, but that's just... I don't want to speak ill of the dead. He died at 88 years old, yes. Lord Licorice is gonna be the new Pope, guys. The new Pope right here in the chat. This is the Vatican announcing it.
Carissimi fratelli e sorelle.
In Italian, of course.
Dolore, devo
The most Catholic
la
language.
morte del nostro Santo Padre Francesco. Alle ore 7:35 di questa mattina, il vescovo di Roma Francesco
This guy has a very, very American
alla
accent.
casa del Padre. La sua vita tutta intera è stata dedicata al servizio del Signore e della sua Chiesa.
I already played some Catholic music. I already played church music at the beginning of the
I
stream.
valori del Vangelo
Serve as the
con
sector
fedeltà,
Pope? No, he is not.
coraggio e amore
And he would get mad at you
universale,
if you said that to him.
in modo particolare a favore dei più poveri ed emarginati.
Get out of here, Gator.
Con
We don't wanna see
immensa
you.
gratitudine per il suo esempio di vero discepolo del Signore Gesù, raccomandiamo l'anima del Papa Francesco all'infinito amore misericordioso di Dio uno e trino. Grazie.
Well, there you have it, guys. The Pope's dead. Long live the Pope. Probably gonna have a black Pope next. The next Pope's probably gonna be black, guys. So, what are we talking about today? What should we start with? I'm gonna do a good old poll. We can talk Keem, we can talk Gator. And that's about it. We'll see what happens. Probably gonna talk a bit about the Forbes. The usual suspects. Shit, both my vapes are empty. Fuck. This is gonna be this is gonna be a tough one to sit through. Don't even have the vapes anymore. Ah. Okay, 7 votes for Gator. You guys wanna hear about Gator? We're gonna watch some Gator. Let's watch some Anime Boomers podcast. You guys always vote for Gator, but then all the Gator stuff is always the most annoying shit in the world. So, we'll just watch it raw. I'm not watching the whole thing again. Like that was a disaster. But we'll watch some Anime Boomers. Let's get Shannon back on stream. He's starting soon. Anything interesting happened yesterday? Just I pretty much just logged in. I don't even know what happened the last 2 days. Got very drunk yesterday, so I'm still a little under the weather. Come on, Gator, start the show.
Is signing off with probably some of the coolest content, I think.
There he is. There's our Gator.
Her very own song, written and produced by Casey
Gator, our favorite guys.
of
Gator,
Devil May
Schmecky,
Cry fame. That was in a
all our favorite guys.
Not only is it an excellent, first of all, it's an excellent fucking song.
Come on, Gator.
I'd say this is the resident.
Come on, Gator.
Piece of music.
It is beautiful
But it
composition.
also
GatorTime.live,
it's
guys, if you
harsh
want to send some
reminder
donos to
that you
Gator.
throw this away. Alive, number one. Number two.
Okay, are they gonna talk about anything interesting? Why do you guys always want the Gator content?
We'll probably never get this again. She's just
This guy's fucking. He just has a super chat up for like 30
see.
minutes.
It's a bit of a shame because she has a gorgeous voice.
What the fuck?
But it's
Shameless grifting. Shame on half an hour of having this. What is this message saying? Any thoughts on the recent HoloLive graduations? Personally, this feels like Blizzard when Grumps talked about being bought out by Activision. What? Personally, this feels like Blizzard when Grumps talked about being... What? What's he trying to say? What? Is in that the owners are saying we're a real company. When Grumps talked about being bought out by Activision, does he mean Blizzard got bought? Grumps got bought by Activision? Hey guys, you heard it here first. Grumps is an Activision
I
shill.
got no need for the
Okay, come on. Is he reading this? Is he gonna explain this to me?
Who's, a bit yonder and
How much do I need to pay, Pig, for you to go to Ofka and Alok Gator in real life?
The Yandere Dark Elf.
Bro, if he went to any anime convention in Europe, I'd probably do it for free. But getting a visa to the US, especially these days, is so hard and just a ridiculously long process. I don't really feel like it. Like, I'm not going to America anytime soon.
From I can't remember the full title, but it's just basically like Yandere Dark Elf follows the guy into the.
What are we talking about?
looks
Read the
interesting.
dono, bro.
No, just saying there's this new anime recently about this dark elf
Oh,
who-
this is what he sounds like? This is the public relations VTubing guy? This is the big man himself? And this is what he sounds like?
Yes. The Yandere Dark Elf from.
Yeah, all you American A-logs, like, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Persip, all you guys in the chat, you could A-log Gator any day of the week. You can go to Offkai any day you want. You have no excuses. And none of you are doing it. Like, shame on you guys.
I can't remember the full title, but it's just basically like Yandere Dark Elf follows the guy into the real world, and it's a lot of boobs. It's like the fat elf one.
I miss when anime had cool premises.
I mean, dude, come on. It's everything I've ever wanted. It's
Read the
dark elves
dono,
because,
bro.
I hate elves
$10.
generally, but dark elves are cool because they hate elves like me.
Okay, guys, I love dark elves, but there's only one good kind of dark elf, and that's the Morrowind dark elf, okay? I don't know what these guys are talking about, but they ain't talking about Morrowind, so it's automatically gay and retarded.
It's you know the whole yandere possessive dominating woman trope, and it's isekai. Come on, that shit was made for me.
I got
This Guna TV show was made for me, guys. This porno was filmed especially for me. Like, imagine being this proud that you're jacking off to anime. Bro, like, these guys are pathetic.
no need for these fucking girlfriend shows. I
I
have
am-
one.
Schmecky is a Chad. He's a base Chad. He doesn't need the girlfriend shows. He has one.
I
Totally
have access
dabbing
to
on the
only
other
this-
anime boomers.
but but I mean, I miss
Greenville,
anime,
South
like,
Carolina.
Bro, what if like there was like a
What's
space
in
station
Greenville,
where, like,
South
Ghost
Carolina?
Ghost was like made of lasers, and like the only way it could be stopped was by a priest, a rabbi, and a 12-year-old gremlin. Not a metaphorical gremlin, but like an actual inhuman creature. And it was the
Meth.
title was named after some
Yeah,
60s
probably
rock
a lot
song
of meth
that
over
came out
there.
in America that no one in America knew about.
Gator?
No one knew about.
Is
That's
there
the
a
kind of
Gator
shit
list?
I miss.
I mean, if you take
From
away the
anime, where it's
space
just like-
station, it's
Is
basically
this
you
Daka
just described
Daka's
this,
show,
but-
Kino Kingdom?
Yeah, it's like, just
No.
give a mad
I am
man
not
a
Daka
shitload
Daka.
of money and just be
But let's look up Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina. Where Gator lives. Let's look it up on the Google Maps. Okay, can I just get this on Google Maps, please? Please? Is this it? Is this Greenville? Greenville, South Carolina? Oh, let's get the satellite picture here. Look at this beautiful city right in the middle of nowhere. Greenville. This is a pretty big city, huh? Let's see, do we have some street view? Is there like, let's see, the winner gets tea. Home Depot, there it is. Aldi, you guys have Aldi in America? Wow. Wow, let's look at the Greenville Aldi, guys. This is an Aldi in America? You got the disabled parking. All of the disabled parking spots, of course, filled to the brim. All the disabled people are here. Like, are these people actually disabled? Do we believe these people are actually disabled, or do Americans just park wherever they want? Do you guys just not give a shit about disabled parking? Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at this. A lot of disabled people came in while he was driving through here. Just look for a fat neckbeard on a bicycle, probably by a GameStop. Oh, this is not a good quality picture. 2023 Google. This is a nice Aldi. Does Gator work in the Aldi? Is this where Gator works? Look at that. This is Gator's girlfriend, guys. This is the hot Puerto Rican chick, guys. Being fat as fuck is considered a disability? Not in America. No, I don't want to improve Google Maps. Sorry. Let's see. Let's check over by the Home Depot. Maybe Gator's over here. Live storage. Okay, can we get into the parking lot? Crunch Fitness. Well, he's definitely not in the Crunch Fitness. I thought this was a Home Depot. What the fuck is live storage? Find an anime store. Gator has to be there. Do we have any anime stores or any comic book stores? Comic book store, yes. Holy shit. Not really a lot of comic book stores in Greenville, it seems. Mr. K's used books, music, and more? Whoa, Mr. K, I didn't know you had a store in Greenville, Mr. K. What is this? Mr. K's used books? There you have it, guys. Mr. K and Gator officially neighbors. We knew it the whole time. Officially confirmed. Wow, this is where Gator gets his what's happening here? Landmark Financial Services. These guys don't want to be on Google Maps. Okay, wait. This is blurred in this? And this one is just unblurred. The Oops Company. The Oops Company. What kind of stuff do you buy at the Oops Company, guys? Any Americans, any Greenwillers know what you buy at the Oops Company? Greenfield's Bagel Bakery? Wow. This is probably a big Jewish community in Greenville, eh? At the Big Bagel Bakery. Has Gator been here? Has Gator been to the Greenfield Bagel Bakery? Greenfield? Why am I Greenfield? I wanted to be in Greenville. Oh, how do I get back to the... Okay, like this. Blink charging station. Let's see. Where's Greenville? Come on, back to Greenville, please. Okay, this whole thing is Greenville. Now, where could Gator be? The Children's Museum of the Upstate. Like, okay, Gator is probably over here somewhere. If I had to guess, he's probably at the Children's Museum. To be fair, Gator doesn't leave his house much. No, Gator is a Chad. No Gator. No Gators over here. Well, guys, the Gator hunt has been a total failure. Haven't seen hide or hair from Gator. Probably sitting somewhere. Oh, there he is. There we go. There he is. There's Gator, guys. He's got the hat on. He's got his leggings on. That's him. There we go, guys. There he is. On his way to work. On his way to bagging the groceries. We got him, boys. We got him. Too slim. No. Gator lost some weight, guys. He lost some weight. Is there nobody on an... Like, it's such a sunny day out. Where's there nobody on the street? There's like 500 cars, but there's nobody walking around? How's there not a single person anywhere? What's going on, America? Are you guys okay? Everything okay over there in America? Where the fuck are we now? I must have clicked the wrong thing somewhere. Gator is competing with Nick DiOrio. America loves its cars. Oh, there he is, guys. There, we got him. On his bicycle, wearing the cuck mask. No, wearing his cuck Corona COVID mask. Using his bicycle gloves. There he is, guys. I knew we'd find him. There he is, guys. Doing his Uber Eats deliveries. On his way to bagging groceries. Oh, that's a nice little church. This is a nice place. Kind of jealous, Gator. This looks very, very livable. Shit. Shit, I saw a bike. I saw a guy on a bike. Where did he go? Okay, this is the weirdest street view I've ever seen. Is this Gator? Could this be Gator? I mean, he's wearing the hat. He's on his bike. Looks a little fatter than the other one. So is this Gator? Could this be Gator? Carrying the grocery bags. Walking around, having fun. I think that's Gator. That's definitely not Gator. That's a man that's working. That's definitely not. That's not him. But we're finally in a part of the city where people actually walk around. There's the Janny, guys. The typical American Janny. Cleaning up the streets, wearing his shitty little vest so he doesn't get run over. There's the construction site. You know, 5 guys in helmets doing absolutely nothing, 1 guy working. The way it usually is. Perhaps a hat store. Do we have a hat store? Is there any hat stores in Greenville? Let's look for a clothing store. Orvis, a polished man. Why is this just a... It's a parking lot. Oh, there's a lot of clothing stores here. Old school outfitter. Do we skater shopping in here? An old school outfitter? Okay, this is just a parking lot. Why? What? I want to see the parking lot, you piece of shit thing. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Where's Old School Outfitter? There it is. Put... Getting A-logged by fucking Google Maps. Okay, put me in there. It's just this again. Put me here. This is the same picture. This is such a piece of shit website. I want to be there. Okay. Okay, guess that's not happening. Where is it though? Old School Outfitter. Put me like right here, please. Where is Old School Outfitter? This is so hard to use, bro. Well, there you have it, guys. We found Gator. Found Gator multiple times. Let's get back to watching the Anime Boomers podcast, the content we all want.
I don't care what it is. Animated. I just need it animated and on store shelves.
Okay. That's a good point. We gotta at least check the McDonald's. Gotta at least check the McDonald's here. McDonald's. Holy shit. It's not a lot of McDonald's. Okay. It's probably gonna be at this one because this is close to the Herd Regency Greenville. Gator loves his herds, as we all know. So this is gonna be the magical McDonald's, guys. No, I don't want to improve. Gator is gonna be right here, guys. Is this a McDonald's? Want free food? Guys, you want free food? Just download the app, guys. There he is, guys. That's Gator. That's Gator on a smoke break from work. After he spent all that time bagging his groceries, you know, he's gonna have a ciggy and a hamburger at the McDonald's. Can we go through the McDrive? There he is, walking away in shame. Pretty packed here at the drive-thru. Can we get a look into the windows here? This is the weirdest looking McDonald's I've ever seen, to be honest. Your McDonald's look like this? Okay, we can't really... Virgin Walk IRL? Yeah, true. Actually, the Virgin Walk. Looking down. Defeated posture. The Virgin Walk, bros. It's tough out here in Greenville. It's tough living in Greenville. What's this guy doing? Is this guy just sitting in the McDrive? What's his problem? You click once and you end up like in a whole different area code. Bros, something tough happened to this guy. This guy's not feeling so good. Pondering his life choices. No, this is Gator's dad, guys. This is Gator's dad. He's sitting there. Two very iconic moments here at the Greenville McDonald's. Gator's dad sitting here, just pondering his life. Totally felted by the fact that he gave birth to the Gator Gamer. Then over here, we've got the IRL Virgin Walk from the Gator Gamer himself. It's tough in Greenville, guys. It's tough over there in Greenville, South Carolina.
I miss the OVA booth.
Home of the Anime Boomers podcast.
Absolute madmen were given free reign. Like if
back to this.
Those tits
Back to
came
this
with
segment.
plot and something interesting instead of just like.
Back to
look,
the
it's
Anime Boomers
it's like a girl loves
podcast.
you, but like in first person and it's animated. Look, she's like, what kind of girl do you like? We have a show for you. Like, fuck, Set that shit on fire. Get that shit out of my face. Get that fucking shit out of my face.
Schmecky doesn't need that shit anymore. He's got a girlfriend.
Bitch, God damn. Why is that so hard for anime these days? Tell me a goddamn story. I miss it.
Maybe stop watching anime if you hate it so
now,
much.
To get my fix. Just crying. A single tear like that Native American from that old...
Yes, the Native
that old
American.
Ad, that famous one from the...
No
turns to
annotations,
the camera, sheds a
please.
single
How do
tear.
I speed
That's
this
me
up?
watching old anime, remembering what used to be.
Let's
Remember
2 times
when we
this.
had babes and they did cool shit too? Remember Gunsmith Cats?
Oh, Gunsmith Cats is legendary.
Why don't we have more Gunsmith Cats type stuff?
Let's try and get through this guy waffling. Is he gonna read the donation at any point?
I think I heard that.
Like, this is on screen for like 30 minutes. And he just doesn't read it?
Like his first season, like, it's very introspective and did something with the premise.
Gator,
and
come on.
The author hated it because the author wanted it to be just ooh little girls and
Come
the
on,
handlers
Gator.
and all the weird shit that came with that. And so
From what I remember, it's not the owner; it's actually the studio who was taking issues with it.
No, I
Because
remember.
they got from the anime, or
If this is the show I'm thinking of, it was the author of the manga. It was because the manga was like grown men with their little girls that kill people, and it had like weird.
What the fuck? What are we talking about? Slow down here. Slow down, Schmicky. Let's slow down a
connotations
little.
to it, but then they
What
killed
did it
people,
have?
and it had like it was like grown men with their little girls that kill people, and it had like weird connotations to it. But then
Weird
they
connotations.
got the license of the anime, and the anime director was like, "Well, there's something to work with here with this premise. There's a lot like
What the fuck? There's something to work with the premise?
you could. There's a lot
The
to
premise of grown men walking around with their little girls?
chew on." With this, like, oh, it was a government program to make little girls into assassins because no one suspects a little girl, but they need a handler.
What
and
the
you know, like, the different
fuck?
kinds of handlers and the relationship they'd have, and you're like, oh man, isn't this fucked up? And wouldn't this really damage these girls? And you know, with these guys, the main
Probably, yeah.
pair is like it's like a father figure, and you're like, oh man, I hate what's happening to my little girl that I'm supposed to watch. I should do something about this. But then the author hated it because he just wanted to be this creepo fucking fantasy. So he like the season 2 was more what he wanted, and so the season 2 goes in a completely different direction. Like,
Oh yeah, true. This is the Unabomber pick, but with an anime girl.
you don't think it's
Ted Kaczynski would have hated anime. Ted Kaczynski, God bless his soul, you know, he probably never had to know about anime, but he would have hated
the
it.
same fucking show, and it's, I
Oh,
think
that's
it's his.
lame.
And it's like you don't like it, all of a sudden now it's like ooh woo ooh goo type.
Is that one guy? What was the other guy called? The what was it? Oklahoma City. Is that guy still in jail?
Shit, and it's like, bro, wouldn't we just like contemplate our mortality in the first fucking
That
season?
that guy's
We're
still
just
alive,
dealing with,
right?
Like, trauma and like government conspiracies and just this dark, fucked up side of the world. Why are we now having like super deformed sight gags? What did you do? And like, just totally.
Okay, this is just
I
degenerate
remember,
shit.
I think this is Gunslinger Girl. I think because I remember this story because this is like it was crazy. Like you have personally, I think the fucking manga author was mad that the anime director.
Bro, this isn't even the Anime Boomers podcast. This is Schmecky Rambles for like 3 hours
Made his own
podcast.
premise and made something better than he ever did because he wasn't a fucking weird.
Yeah, that the guests never say
Yeah,
anything.
no,
Like,
no,
it's
man,
just
I'm here for
Schmecky
this show.
talking.
What is this writing? Get this writing out of here. I'm here for fucking. I'm here for.
Why is Schmecky even here? Who gives a fuck about fucking Schmecky?
It sucks. It really sucks. Because like season 1 was like, ooh, that's character writing. That's things to think about. Chew on. Ooh, my brain is like, I like this. I'm feeling things and thinking things and questioning things. I like that. And then season 2 comes like, and I just went like, is it possible to set a show on fire? Like not the screen with which I watch the show, but like on a deeper level, can I set a piece of media on fire? So that if anybody else tries to watch it, they'll just click it and it's just in the middle of burning. Is it possible? Because I want to do that right now. So I think I am familiar with the talking about. If it's the same show, because I'm still annoyed.
The
I've never seen
Schmecky
that ever happen in
Waffling
anime.
Show.
And-
Nobody else is even saying anything.
No, I'm mad. You're not supposed to make it.
Nobody's saying. The guy's just having a conversation with himself.
Yeah, Archie, yeah, that's right. Because the first season had more muted color palette too, because it's more gritty and real.
What is happening?
Did I turn the wrong show and just turn shonen?
I'm not
Yeah,
a fan of
that-
tonal
yeah,
shifts.
that's
Like, I also
right to
really
say
hate when
so.
studios change because it's like, especially like I remember, what was it, like 7 Deadly Sins or something? Like they went to a completely different studio, and instead of like the blood and all that stuff, it was like super dark, and they did the like anime censorship thing where it was like overly censored. You couldn't show the violence. I'm like, that's so stupid, and I dropped the entire show because of it.
That's why I can watch the original Bleach anime. That shit pissed me off.
Okay, that was
No, no, no,
5
no,
seconds
no,
of
no,
Gator
no, no,
talking.
like, when I
Back
saw
to
the
the Schmecky Show.
Tone down like the weird censorships and the character designs. That feels like that's blood in the water. I'm like, I'm out.
Shut the fuck up, Gator. Nobody wants to hear
like,
you.
One chimera that's like the 3 girls rip their arms off to create chimera.
Yeah, to create the big monster thing.
Yeah, in the anime they just turn their arms to lasers. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
But Thousand Year Blood War has been a solid fucking adaptation.
Oh
It's
my
really nice. People's character
god.
design are like some of the best in like in, like,
Calm
commercial
down,
level.
Schmicky.
His character designs are fantastic. He's the only fucking dude that'll give an anime villain facial hair.
Bro, someone needs to make a timeline. Like someone needs to go through this and just really get us a percentage on how much of the Anime Boomers podcast is just Schmecky rambling about nonsense.
Man, no, it's fucking your evil dad.
Evil Dad, yeah.
Let's
Pissed
give God a biker mustache.
Pissed off, angry skeleton man.
Yeah, oh my god, Bargain. Don't get me started. That went so hard. Bargain
He
went
cooked.
so hard.
He
man.
cooked so hard.
You know, the
Holy shit.
only issues with the Thousand Blood Year War is some of the translation choices, and you know that's like usual fuckery at this point.
Yeah, it's Crunchyroll being Crunchyroll, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had some problems, and this is my little autistic brain, then I'll read the super
Okay.
chat. So in the translation for ReZero, they went and they screwed up.
are we
Saying something.
can you
and
get,
it
like,
totally was like
Chapters in
Oh,
this
it's
shit?
it's a simple, adventure story. But
Can we talk about something interesting
Like,
here?
why do you care? What language?
well,
Now,
it's just a stupid argument. But it was like, oh well,
Schmecky, waffling,
Not so, just more
schmecky,
because I
more
To like push
schmecky.
for better quality is competition.
Mm.
There's nothing like it.
I think that's what
Who the fuck even is
Schmecky?
Schmecky?
Who's going to compete with Funimation? I mean, maybe Aniplex, but I mean,
Who is
all the competition
Schmecky and
was
why is he
small,
always
there was a team in
talking?
Second place. Funimation did not have to try, and that's what killed them, man. Because like they used to be the goat.
the anime in my head, like remembering all the scenes, and I'm like, was I just like, was my brain just filling in the blanks when I was a kid? And now that I'm an adult and I can't really do that as much anymore, it's just like, oh, yeah, no, it's like it's good. Don't get me wrong for the time, but it's not as animated as you think it is or remember it.
Is the animation of Geta and you mean King of Sting? The King of Sting one, right? King of Sting. I'll take off the hat. Channel, please. The King of Sting.
They got safe.
Where is it? There he is. This one, right?
There's my waifu right there.
I love you, Gator Husbando-sama.
Brian Shannon, get back to work! Quit fantasizing!
It's Last of the Chatbots, Death of a Gamer Gator. If you want to look it up on YouTube. By the King of Sting.
And this is the second time I've had to tell you to take off that hat! Do it one more time and I'm writing you up, mister! I'll take off the hat. No, you're not talking in that voice either! Use your real voice when you're at
This
work.
is my real
No, it's
voice.
not your real voice! Now stop doing it and go sweep up!
Sorry, Gator. Great content from the King of Sting.
They got
He will return one day, guys. He's definitely coming back. Hasn't uploaded in a year, but I've heard from multiple credible sources that he's definitely coming back, guys. Gator has a face cam. See, he's on the stream. He's showing himself on the stream right here. What are you talking about? Do we have Sorry Gator? Oh, that is on YouTube.
Sorry, Gator.
Sorry, Gator! Yeah, Ralph really lost a lot of weight, guys.
I'm on the way home, bitch. My arrival is fucking imminent. Let's fucking go.
My arrival is imminent, guys. Classic bit. Is this Sorry Gator? But what?
Gator, I saw your mom.
What is this?
What? Linda. I saw Linda.
This is
safe.
this is Gator, guys.
She didn't want to leave you. She wouldn't
Sorry, Gator.
if she had the choice. You understand?
Okay. Let's stop derailing the show here. Let's get back to.
This is basically my exact experience.
Let's get back to
games.
this
When I-
this
when I got my console
garbage.
as an adult, I'm like, wait, I remember it looking better.
Oh yeah,
Your kid imagination does some heavy lifting.
it really does, especially with like the pixel games.
Why do you guys always
see
want to
our
watch
with
the
Kid Mike?
Gator
They
stuff?
contain
This
themselves.
is
If a
so
dub comes up-
boring.
If a dub clip is posted, they can't restrain.
They're like value outside of just streaming. which like more of the earlier wave were more focused on just being good at streaming and entertainment. But now it's
Why
more focused on like stats.
80%
And
of
you look at
the
Aurora,
screen is
not
just
playing
giant
music,
board
Yeah.
that he
Here's
never
another-
shows
here's another
anything
example.
on.
See, this is why my grand theory kind of starts with. I think when they were casting for Advent, I think they had the vision of what they wanted HoloLive to be in mind.
I need some visual stimulation,
putting some of them off.
Gator.
I think
Put on
you
some
like,
Subway
it's that Japanese
Surfers,
version,
please.
Where a lot of them like, oh, I had this cool idea, and then Magic go, I don't know.
Well, there's still a lot of restrictions.
The fuck was that? The fuck was that?
Some of them off. I think, and it's also, I do believe, it's that Japanese risk aversion, where a lot of them like, ooh, I have this cool
Japanese
idea, and
risk
then Magic
aversion.
goes,
I always love this, like just describing random things to like an entire nation of people. Oh, it's the Japanese risk aversion, guys. It's just Japanese risk
I don't
aversion.
know.
That's why they're
Well,
doing
there's
it.
still a
think
lot
the
of
JP side
restrictions.
gets as much of that.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
still
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
the JP
restrictions.
side-
A
Yeah.
lot of
And
restrictions.
it's not just Japanese company. Like I've worked with.
It's
various
not just
corporate-
Japanese company, Andy. Andy, I am getting into the VTubers and the public relations. Andy, this is a good way to make money.
And I can tell you it's true of every VTubing corpos where there's gonna be a no sometime. And as a many content creators who work in corpo, I've talked about this already, where sometimes you can take a no very personally, or it can hurt you a lot because there's an element of
It can hurt you a lot when you say these things to the VTubers, Andy.
pride as a content creator you take in the ideas you wanna try. But that's true of like
If your
every
show is
VTuber
boring enough,
corpo
it's
ever,
nearly
that's just
impossible
not
to
unique
A-Log.
Japan.
Gator is a genius. True.
I think
Very true.
This Yago's getting a little bit too big for.
Gator's
his
just
boots. I
pulling a
think
trick on all of
he's
us.
reacting to the going public with like, oh, we need to be a multimedia empire, like, and you're driving. Your grand vision just drove away.
I don't want to skip through this because
like it's not even just
because I don't think because I don't want to miss any golden nuggets.
Higher
But this is
your
so fucking
second
boring.
biggest talent by orders of magnitude.
If you take into account
Like if he had at least anything on the screen up here, I'd know what
the
he's
fact that,
talking
as
about.
Gator said, Hololive is changing culturally, and the business model. If you take into
Hololive
account the fact
is
that Kura has been
changing,
a bit
Andy.
burned out for a year, if you take into account that
The
she wanted to be
VTubers
more
are revolting,
shitposty,
Andy.
just having her own space rather than being this big corporate entity. Or if you take all those different factors,
I don't even need to have this on
creates a
screen. I just
wider
have this in the
picture of
background.
she just
We'll
doesn't
just
feel
have
like
Gator
she's
Gator
that
Gamer
kind of
ASMR in the
not
background.
like
Let's just
this
check his.
corpo bad.
Let's
it's
check the Gator
like
Gamer on
simplifying what
fucking
comes down to a complex
X.
mixture of
Let's
both
look at some
professional, interpersonal, and
some
personal
Gator
aspiration.
tweets.
I mean, think, like,
Oh
I
shit!
think a lot
Messages
of
and
it is the,
notifications. Ignore this, guys, please.
She didn't
Don't
want
look at that.
burnout. She didn't want to be this big, and I think a lot of it is like I think HoloLive really needs to learn when to like just. If you
Okay.
have someone that's
Gay.
making you money, and that's a success for you.
He's buying the shitty
learn to accommodate
merchandise.
them. Don't get so laser focused on your vision of
Don't
being
know
the
what
biggest
that is.
fucking brand. and-
Tony Khan booked
because
that
not everybody
ending.
wants to be the big brand.
Guess that's
and I know
wrestling
that's the
talk.
direction you want to build the company, but how good is it going to like? You look how much your stock went down because you lost Gura. You really should have tried to make her.
Yeah,
happy.
the stock went
You
down.
really should have
No,
tried to
that's-
make some of these people happy.
That's gonna come back up. It's just investor panic. It happens every
It's
time.
just the investor panic in the VTubing industry.
Let's not pretend like it's the same as when Fauna left or the same as when
Stone Cold.
Like Gura is a big fucking deal.
New song premiere. Oh my! I hate all these fucking anime tweeters, bro. Like, what is with the Reddit spacing and always the weird brackets, talking in Japanese?
Like she didn't stream and
Gator,
she's
do you
still
really
the
care
face
about
of
this?
VN VTubing.
Let's look at this. Let's watch this, guys. This is the content Gator loves. This is the content Gator wants. Jesus Christ! Like immediately, this is so pedophile coded. Like immediately, it's not even pedophile coded. It's just straight up pedophilia. What the fuck? This looks terrible. This looks fucking garbage, bro. Okay, this is just terrorism on my brain, bro. All the senses are being assaulted. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, Gator. How do you defend shit like this? How do you just openly talk about this being like your hobby? Like this being the stuff that you watch? This chick is over 30 years old, by the way. Yeah, most of them are. This is... It sounds shit. The animation is totally garbage. It's total pedophile shit. Like this is the sloppiest slop I've seen in a long time. Looks like something a Kino Casino. Exactly. Well, this is something a Kino Casino fan likes because Gator reposted this. She used to be a prostitute in Japan? Bro, how do you know all this stuff? Friendly medic. Always with the VTuber tag. How would you even know shit like this? I'm 1.5 million subs, 200,000 views. Okay. Wait, no, come. Are we serious with this stuff? I married a Jap person for Jap Pass. Oh, I think I know this story. Is this the like this? She's not actually Japanese. Like she's like a Dutch woman or something. And then she went to Japan to become a prostitute. I think I've heard something about that. Well, and now Austrian. Oh fuck, Austrian. Of course, she's a German speaker too. It's tough, guys. Germans felt it again. Bro, this is bad, bro. But this is a great thing for prostitutes everywhere. Just pretend to be a little girl online. You don't even have to have sex with men anymore. Oh, we actually watched the whole thing. Wow, beautiful. Let's see what the comments have to say, guys. Let's enhance on the comments here. No, not like that. Wow, beautiful. What the fuck did I just walk into? The lead watch right now. We're watching it ironically, bro. We're just ironically watching this, okay? It's all we A-logging Gator right now, okay? Wow, beautiful, fantastical. Wonder what's going to be the most played moment. What is the most played moment? Can I see that? Okay, why can I see the most played moment? Shit. Well, thank you for coming to Mimi's nail salon, Madame Takanashi. We hope to see you again. Slay as always, Queen. Also, most of these people are totally tranny coded. Like the anime to tranny pipeline is very, very short. Like you go in one day, you watch one anime, you become a tranny in like 2 days. That's just the way it is. Thank you for having me and the rest of Asteroid on this again, my love. Half of these comments are just people that were apparently in this video. Press 8, you're welcome. What happens if we press 8, guys? Oh, of course. Oh, of course, bro. Press 8. Yeah, we all know what's happening here. Like all these guys are just posting press 8. Like all these people are just jacking off to this. Like they pretend they pretend, oh, this is such art. Oh, your voice is so beautiful. You have such a beautiful voice, sir. Sir, your voice is so beautiful. It sounds like shit. It looks like shit, and they're all just jacking off to it. Press 8. How many press 8 comments, guys? I love how people just... This has to be a tranny, right? This has to be a tranny. I just want to chat about stuff, okay? She, her. Come on. Blue Sky. Yeah, this is a tranny. Let's check out this this Twitch account. Let's check it. Oh, there's nothing.
It's not the first font.
She,
It's cute.
Oh no, this is an actual woman. It's not even a tranny. It's just a retarded woman.
Can I be banned for faking threats of punching? If so, please don't report.
Bro, look at all this shit on my screen. How is anyone still using Twitch? Fucking shit ass website.
It's not a cursed font.
Oh my! Let's look at the room here, guys. Let's look at this shit. Bed not made. Probably still living with her parents because... Okay, if you see a bed in someone's room, like they're living with their parents. Like if you have your computer in the same room you have your bed in, you don't really have a house. Like you're not living in your own place. Like if your computer and your bed are right next to each other, that's because you're living in a children's bedroom. That's the reason for that. So living with her parents, bed not made. This room looks like it's like 5 feet by 5 feet. Total jail cell. Because all the money goes to VTubers. That's what we have here.
Don't push your luck.
But don't push your luck, guys.
For faking,
See the resemblance? Yeah. That's you. That's definitely you, bitch. She, her, Blue Sky. So, you see, in all this stuff, it's all like mostly giga lefties and super trannies. Or people like Gator. Like this is all corrupting the youth. Let's see. Is there any good comment? These past few weeks have been so full of so many mixed emotions. Regardless, I'm just glad I'm blessed enough to be able to experience any of it at all. You're watching a YouTube video, bro. You're watching a YouTube video. What the fuck are you experiencing? You should experience a punch to the face. This is a public... Oh, see, when I see shit like this, who writes a comment like this? On YouTube, Reddit spacing, a bunch of emojis, subscribe to the channel, of course, channel member for 2 years and 8 months. Jesus Christ. And of course, the new number to press is 8. So immediately with the gooning comment. Let's look at this guy. Let's see if this guy has any videos. I became someone's wife to see my favorite VTuber perform at her new gym. What the fuck? 100,000 views? What the fuck? This guy's doing numbers, bro.
アイドル VTuber の星町水星です。私の夢なんですけど。
2018. These people existed in 2018.
最終的には武道館でライブをすることです。
Okay. Yeah, okay. Is this the guy? Okay, this is the Guna guy. This is the guy gooning. Oh my fuck. They have a whole convention full of people to look at porn, guys.
Tuesday is going to be at the legendary Poodle Park.
Yes, the Pope has been redeemed. He died at 88 on Easter, so on the 20th of April, based apartment.
Where all the artists dream of going, and it's coming next year.
Okay.
So one of the viewers reached out to me. He got 2 tickets, but his wife didn't want to go.
Look at this shit, bro.
And I'm his wife now.
Like, this is actually like a kind of cool building. Like, I like the way this looks, bro. But all these weak-minded pedophiles here, bro, just fucking up the place. Terrible, bro. Terrible. Bro, imagine being a grown man walking around with your phone looking like this. We need to bring back bullying and punching people for stuff like this. This is fucked up.
Well, freaking A. Today's February 1st. It is the Budokan Day for CJ concert. The day, right? That we all have been waiting for.
Exactly,
there are 2
Medic.
stores. Whichever the line is shorter, I think I'll try to line up. They don't have that many newspapers. Oh, I see a line already. Oh my god.
Oh
hi.
my
Are you
god,
guys lining up for
it's a
the
line.
CJ newspaper?
We've been here since like 8.
Oh, really? That is it?
Show his face, bro. I want to see what that guy looks like. Enhance.
Newspapers. Oh, I see a line.
Enhance.
Line already. Oh.
He's easy, line.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is him. This is the top guy, bros. You don't want to talk shit about this guy's waifu. You definitely don't want to. This is the guy telling you he's gonna beat you up IRL on the internet. This is who you're talking to. This guy. Japanese gator. Why do all these Japanese people look Mexican? Doesn't this guy look like a Mexican? Why do people always have such a fetish for Japanese people when they're just Mexicans? When Japanese are just basically Mexicans. What is it with people's weirdo attraction to Asian people? I don't get it. I really don't. I really do not understand it. Lamau Mexicans. Yeah, look at that guy. He looks like a Mexican. He looks like a Mexicano. He looks like an essay, bro. Like an essay that's gonna essay your children, if you know what I mean. Ah, this is fucked. Let's just crop this out a bit. Make this larger. Ah, fuck it.
Hi.
We'll just leave it
Are
like
you guys
that.
lining up for the CJ newspaper?
We've been here since like 8.
He's been here since like 8.
Oh, really? That is it? Yeah. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna check
That's
out the other store.
it. Oh my god, they're standing like in front of a normal ass store where like grandmas and mothers do the shopping. And there's just a bunch of pedophiles now standing outside waiting for the newspaper with their favorite VTuber on it. This country is fucked. Like, Japan is fucking fucked.
Actually, I mean, I saw a tweet saying it may go on sale at 11 o'clock. No one knows. No one knows. And there's only 2 stores that are selling this special newspaper for Budokan concert today. Yeah, so it's like, hey, how are we doing? Hello. They have the tables ready, but they didn't get the newspaper here ready. I think
bro.
that store might be a better chance.
How is this
Yep.
real?
Oh my god, okay.
What? This is real.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, come on, bro. It's a newspaper, bro.
I'll get the clear part.
Got the goods?
Got the goods. Got my newspaper.
He bought 4 of them. It's a newspaper.
Wow.
What?
That should be a lot better.
Why am I even watching this? Like, let's totally derailed. Let's get back to the Gator content. There was just like there was just a guy. There was just some guy. Let's look at what Gator's been posting.
On this brand shit.
And let me
They don't realize.
let me get the focus
they're making
here,
a similar,
bros.
but not the same, but a similar mistake as Kizuna Ai's company.
There we
don't
go.
realize it is
Let's
the
look at what
person,
Gator's
the person
tweeting.
behind the character that matters. The stream is not an advertisement for your
Scumbag
brand.
company.
The stream is the brand, and basically what the
So
the
at
talents
Ubisoft,
thought
the
they were
only
doing was what
wait, I
we've
have
been
to.
doing. Like the stream is the
Ah,
thing they're
eh.
coming for.
This is so
Everything
retarded. I'll
else
just leave
is
it like this.
ancillary
Fuck
to
it.
that. No matter how
Fuck
big
it. Who
the
gives a shit?
Dodgers deal was ancillary to your video.
So
game
Ubisoft's the
stream.
only way I can install random sieving about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like nobody this game's been out for like 2 months. Nobody cares anymore. Like why are these Japophiles still sieving about it?
Talking about the investors because
Oh,
now
they
that the
put a
company is
black man
public,
in middle-aged Japan. Oh no.
what they're looking for is they're looking
No,
for revenue,
you can't do
increased
that,
revenue.
Ubisoft. And
so when it
he's
comes to
smashing all
streaming,
the tables
there's
and
an obvious,
the
market
temples.
cap when it
No.
comes to super chats and memberships. and
Trigger
things of
point the
that nature.
pedophile. Is this guy a
So I
pedophile?
think what's happening is they're trying to evolve.
Is this
the
guy
company,
confirmed pedophile?
Not just from a standpoint of they're
Trigger point? I
trying
don't know
to,
anything about him.
You know, push the envelope and push the market in a certain direction. They're also trying to
Bro, imagine
maximize
just
revenue
posting
streams
this
to keep
online when
investors
people
happy.
know your
Because
name
if
and
the
where you
investors aren't
live.
happy, Yago could
Like
be
when all of this
replaced.
can be
And I
traced
think
back to
that's
you,
a
like you and you
consideration
post
too.
shit like this.
Yeah. Like,
He's also a certified La Creatura. Oh, Kino Casino viewer, of course.
I think people forget when they
Of course.
Yeah,
They
Yago
don't
still
have
owns
enough.
Yeah, they don't have
Say
enough
his
to push it
name
out.
and he
Conceivably,
appears.
they could.
Yeah, it's just.
What? What's this supposed to
It's
mean?
not so much the company went public as the problem.
Where's Lord
It's
Triton in the
it's
comments?
the reaction to the company going public, like I said.
Lord Triton, what is this?
Yago, he's getting he's
Why are you here? Why are you in the Gator
you
comments?
dream big, but you gotta build
Dude,
a
I've
strategy.
said
You can't
Captain
just
Micro
put the
Thunder like
brakes
500 times
on
and
what is
nothing.
essentially
This
a
trick
very
never
down-to-earth
works. Holy shit.
operation. And say we are now going to be international multimedia.
What? Discover. Oh,
It
okay. A
doesn't-
business
for
was
those who
mean
don't
to my
know
mother.
how
How do I
those
obliterate
sort
them?
of
19,000 likes?
companies works. Basically, they have this thing called a board of
What?
directors, and they're the people who are making the decision.
Pippa gets
Essentially, the CEO doesn't
19,000 likes?
know everything. He has a board of director who he takes decision with, and the board of director can decide to push and replace a CEO. So you know that.
Cygames is proud to sponsor the 151st Kentucky Derby.
Out, of course, but he can be replaced as a CEO if the board of.
I
directors
wanna.
decides.
What?
Right.
Guys, I'm totally based and
At
red
the end, it's
pilled
not
and
gonna happen. I mean, unless he
pretending to be a
starts
little
making
girl
their-
online.
It's not gonna happen because
And
he's so
advocating for
intangible
ethical
brand.
child
Like, they know,
porn.
like,
I'm gonna have to kick you
Ethical
down on that because
pedophilia.
We are in entertainment and we play by different rule in entertainment.
But always
You
draws
should
herself with guns
never
to
say
get all the.
never in
What the
entertainment.
fuck
You
is
want an example?
this?
Look at wrestling. People said CM Punk
Look
would
at
never
this.
wrestle for WWE.
What
Yet
the
here he is back
fuck?
again at the face of
Well,
the
they said
forefront.
Vince McMahon would never leave WWE, and
in
I
it-
mean,
This
they
is
say
this
race
is just.
There is no never. It's
Holy
just
shit!
about
How is this
when
not
it's
just
going to be
straight
tried.
up porn,
There's a
bro?
difference between never.
How is
in
this
the-
just
in the
not?
context
How is
of
this
as
not
things
just
are, and
porn,
never
bro?
in the context of
How
a
can
book.
people just post this and it's
Like,
totally
Vince
socially
McMahon in
acceptable?
WWE was a rug
Like we need to
because of
ban these people.
what
Like
happened,
this
the
shit needs to be
allegations.
outlawed
Like
again.
without those allegations, he
Holy fuck!
I mean, even with the allegation, he's been allegated so many times, yet he was still
Not-
there.
not-
Business was mean to my mother. How do I obliterate them?
not to the degree he was, and of course.
Let's see these intellectual comments here.
But is things Yago is so.
Don't do
intrinsic
business with
the
them in
brand,
the
it would be a
future. I
risk
need to
to
destroy them. Oh, the
there would be
Killdozer guys. Yeah, Pipkin Pippa is totally like the Killdozer guys. She's pretending to be a little girl online so she can become a millionaire.
On over Hololive, there's not ranked.
She's totally like the Killdozer
Niji
guy.
Sanji type shit.
Oh my
where Yago
fucking
is
god.
on
Who the fuck is
checkerboard wall,
Savvy?
bowing and begging forgiveness.
Followed by Lord Triton. Lord Triton, you are on thin
Yeah,
ice,
true.
bro.
It would take a lot to get rid of him. I agree. Though.
Collect information
as
on
it
the
stands
owner?
now,
Okay,
there's no
okay.
chance
Who
he's
gives a
getting
fuck?
Ousted.
But I wouldn't say never ever, because the risk is always there.
Uh,
Well, it's like, the context of never, I guess.
I mean, we are talking about a post-Gura world, so there's the.
They need to not only
Why is
figure out
this?
what the fuck is going on over there, but need to make some kind of public gesture. That
Okay,
things
she gets
change.
like 1,000
Because
likes
many of
usually.
their
Oh no,
most
like
it's not even just a
280?
bunch of talents. It's a bunch
What?
of their most popular talents have left.
The horrors of
Kind, like,
Etsy.
you really should have tried to
3-hour stream. Should we just go to? Should we just do a Pipkin Pippa A-logging stream?
My master plan just drove away.
Should we just start A-logging Pippa instead of Gator? Like, this is so boring. Like, they're talking about nothing. The anime Goonas.
What am I doing? Maybe I should.
The anime Goonas are talking about absolutely fucking nothing.
Whole, like, oh, we're gonna be the.
This is
biggest, we're
so
gonna be
fucking boring.
superstars, and then like, you have a company.
It's actually making me fall asleep.
Mentally ill introverts. The fuck did you think was gonna happen? You think they were gonna be on board? I mean, the only way they could be dumber is if Face Connect decided to do that. Like, you have to realize you need these girls. And
Have you already covered? Yeah, I talked about it for a bit on the last stream. But the last stream went down and it's probably gone forever. I don't think anyone archived it.
Do it with everybody. You can make Suisei a superstar. You can make Callie
It's
a
been
superstar.
nuked
But if like
from
Farah
orbit.
doesn't want to be a superstar.
But yeah, but I talked about it
tag
for a
her
bit
into
with this, like.
superstardom. She is very.
Okay, should we? I'm gonna do like an official poll. Like, are we gonna keep doing Gator or are we doing Pippa Pipkin? Who are we A-logging,
very
guys?
successful where she is. Let her do her thing, make you money, and you can just stick her on some merch and make some cash. This idea that the whole brand now needs to be superstars is fucking stupid. Did you really think every single one of especially these fucking girls, a girl does not get into VTubing if she's stable. Because because let's be real, one way or another.
Based Schmecky? Schmecky actually
These
based?
fucking girl, a girl does not get into VTubing if she's stable.
True.
Fucking girl, a girl
Very
does
true.
not get into VTubing if she's stable. Because because let's be real, one way or another, she ain't right. Like,
True.
maybe you could parlay it into something healthy like Callie, where it's like a workaholic type thing, an obsessive workaholic, but you're asking a lot for a lot of girls with problems, and a lot of them are introverts. That's why
Maybe
they're
you should
behind
play
an avatar.
Morrowind to
And
stay.
you're asking
No,
introverts
Morrowind is
who
a
hide
fall
behind-
asleep
not
game.
hide,
It
behind an
could be.
avatar.
Morrowind is not a game that keeps you awake, bro.
International superstars? Are you out of your mind?
Morrowind
It's one
is a
thing for,
chill
like, in
game, bro.
Japan, right? You think about how big some of the Japanese talents are in Japan, like with like Pecora and Subaru.
Well, I think especially
okay,
in
it's
Japan,
exactly 50-50
especially in Japan, I
split, guys,
think
on the poll.
Yago's vision is more
If it's
realistic.
50-50, I'm
When
gonna
it comes
stay with
to
Gator.
English, I think it becomes a little less because we're just built different.
Yeah, that's the home field
and our
advantage.
Menhera is a little different than their Menhera.
Yeah, and also like that's a way bigger stage, right? There's one thing like, oh, you're the Hall of Talents are on billboards and they're commentating baseball games. Mainstream TV, their mainstream popularity. It's a
Yes.
small, kind of an
And it
isolated
sucks.
country. Like they're not isolated, but they're isolated. You know what I mean? Japan is its own thing, its own ways.
Infinitely more normal for a VTuber to be like presented on TV or
It shouldn't be normal.
doing live commentary on a TV show
really,
than
really
it would
shouldn't be normal,
to
Gator.
say like having a VTuber pop up on like MTV. That would be very weird for people.
Yeah.
It's not just Japan, it's East Asia who's pretty addicted to VTubing,
Yeah, that's
China, Korea, Japan, Philippines, Indonesia, Vietnam, all of those countries, VTuber are mainstream and pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's not just Japan.
Yeah, so it's like a Japanese TV show or, you know, a TV show in the Philippines or China or whatever. Like, all of that stuff would be, like, perfectly normal. It just kind of goes back.
Okay, 15 votes in. Pippa has 53% of the vote. So I'm sorry to all the Gator Bros who wanted to keep watching the Anime Boomers podcast. I mean, we can return to this later, but we're moving on to the Pipkin Pippa segment. This is what you want. This is what you want to watch. Don't blame me, blame yourselves, okay? Let's watch. No, what? Why? What? I'm not subscribing to this shit. What was that? Should we watch like something that is unironically from me to the wolves and yes, what? I did not have relations with my sibling yet. What's she trying to say us? What is she trying to tell us, guys? Do not have relations with your brother unless... This is weird, bros. This is fucking weird. This is what Jim watches all day. Oh, strange and interesting Navy propaganda. Maybe we should fucking show Bisa this one. Fuck democracy, I'm importing this channel, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, this someone sent this the link to this to Bisa, please. So Bisa can watch this Navy video. Maybe he will actually join the Navy after watching that one. So I'll just watch the most recent one. Let's just watch the most recent one. Where are the mods, for fuck's sake? Yeah, some G, where are you? I'm seeing a lot of negativity in the... What? Oh, fucking Opera motion controls. This is so fucking retarded. Yeah, some G, clean up the chat, please. What am I paying you for, bro? Okay, is this just dead air? Dead air, the stream. This was yesterday.
Hello, gamers. My name's Pippa.
People actually watch this?
Looking at Etsy. Yeah,
why are you using Opera? I'm just using it for the stream.
Shit. I hate this goddamn website. I hate this fucking cesspit of a website. I hate all of the fucking
I hate you,
bootleg
Pippa.
merch. I hate all of the fucking
I hate all the pedophiles in your audience.
drop-shipped garbage.
I hate anime.
all of the
I hate you.
weird dead animal
I hate
carcasses,
furries.
people
I hate your pedophile boyfriend that abused
taxidermy
you.
monstrosities
I hate
that
that. I love that you're
fucking
balding,
despise.
actually. I love
think
that you're
taxidermy
balding.
is
That's
cool.
very
Let's
cool.
be clear, all right? I like taxidermy. What I do not like is
I hate
this, like,
taxidermy.
specific subset of like millennial
I hate,
rich girl, whatever, who
What?
fucking go
What are we
out there
talking
and
about?
farm animals to turn into quirky fucking like they're like fucked up taxidermy. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, are
Fucked
they'll
up
take,
taxidermy, guys.
like snakes and stuff.
Okay,
and they'll
get
shove
to
them
the
in jars
content,
and
Pippa. Come on.
it's like quirky Wiccan fur farming, but for a different audience who probably think that fur farming isn't unethical, but will be like, oh yeah, I'll
BF
kill
is
this
actually
fur to turn
based
it into
for
a
abusing
little
it.
Wiccan
Yeah, but he's
taxidermy
also a
thing. I'm
piece
not
of
even
shit because
Wiccan,
he's a pedophile.
but
I'm not avoiding
some Wiccans.
Pippa Pipkin's
Look, Mark,
abusive
you check
boyfriend.
out the Chernobyl humidifier. The what?
Furry pedophile boyfriend. That's not...
Chat, is this real?
He's not my guy, okay?
Chat? I mean, get some BGM
Chat?
going.
Is it real chat?
Pokemon BGM. Yeah,
Chat, is this
put on
real?
Pokemon Uranium version for this? Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. Okay.
Yeah,
there
figure
you
it
go.
out,
Hey, girl, what
bitch.
can you do? Just buy smoked cheese and bootleg games here. Hell yeah. Chernobyl humidifier. Humidifier.
Why This is the most safe, edgy piece of shit you could look for. Why does Opera have all... Can I turn this off? Can I turn this shit off? What is this? What is this Opera shit, bro? This is the fucking stupidest fucking browser ever, bro. Like, what is this button? video optimization?
Humidifier.
But yeah, Chernobyl humidifier. Like, this is so safe, edgy, like, whoa.
You got there.
I'm actually based. I talk about Chernobyl, haha. Destroy France, haha. French people suck. But never ask her about Israel, guys. Don't ask her about Israel. She's gonna say, politics don't belong in my chat, guys. Can one of the mods sweep it up? We're having politics in the chat.
Ooh,
Fucking
Chernobyl
bitch.
medic box.
Stupid cunt.
What is this? The Chernobyl disaster was the most severe
Get
unintentional
Vivaldi.
release of
It's
radioactivity
just
into the
for the
environment,
stream,
an
bro.
uncontrolled
Latest
nuclear-
greatest.
There's just like a... Oh, this metal fragment came from a medic box that was recovered near the power plant
I
site after the
use
disaster.
Firefox normally. I just have Opera for the stream, bros.
You've got a real
It's
piece
not
of
that hard to understand.
radioactive
Come on, guys.
history? No way. It's not regular
Some
quality.
G,
This
you've
site
been
went down
slacking.
The hill the day they announced they were increasing
I'm
the
gonna
amount
take
of
your
people
wrench
themselves.
away if you keep
There's no way
slacking
to
like this, bro.
survive on this
When I'm
platform.
streaming, you
It's
have to
fucked
be
up.
here, okay? You are my
It's a
slave.
very fucked up platform if you're a seller.
I turn on the stream, you need to be in the chat, okay? And you need to sweep the shit up. These people are very uppity today.
Thanks for giving me a cut. I appreciate
Use
it.
something else for the stream.
What?
Opera CCP spyware. Yeah, okay, guys,
Oh,
come on.
is this it? Wait, I think I'm looking at the ads. Wait, is this it? Oh my god. Bro.
Stop A-logging my browser, okay, guys? I mean, I've been A-logging it myself, but let's
I like that it has settings.
let's calm down with the Opera hate, okay? Do you guys want me to use Edge? Should I use Edge instead?
I like that it has settings. Is that RGB? Will it change colors or does it only stay red? What if I
You
want
can make
green
different
Chernobyl?
profiles. I don't care.
What if I want my Chernobyl nuclear power plant to be like housing like toxic
The
waste?
anti-Opera chat. You guys
Only
really hate
$100
Opera.
dues. 3D printed stuff is cool.
Yes, some G. Send in
like
send in a
this.
dollar super chat.
I do like this.
Which derails the whole
Would I
show.
buy it? No,
Please.
I don't like it that much. Pizza Man, thank you. Oh my god. Ghosty Go, thank you. There's edible dirt and witchcraft rabbit hole on here. I hate the witchcraft side of Etsy. Unfortunately,
Witchcraft
every
on
once in a
Etsy.
while when I'm looking for like cute...
Unironically,
Oh,
Edge
you
is
know,
better than
you like
Opera.
a little
Oh
snake
no,
necklace. I
Opera
want a little
bros.
snake necklace. I get
Why
blasted
do you
in the
guys
face.
hate Opera
Let's
so
see what
much?
happens. Hold on. Snake necklace. Get blasted in the face by goddamn witchcraft side of Etsy. Oh, nothing coming up right now.
Okay, this is less
Okay.
content than you
What
have on my
rocket
stream.
stuff?
Why do people watch this?
You can
Like,
see,
this is what I
you can
do,
tell by
bros.
like the models and stuff.
Just
usually.
type in random shit into the search
Like the
bar.
handmade stuff, they don't have as nice of
And then
like
talk
display
bullshit
photos
about it.
most of the time.
Like very low effort here,
If you
Pipkit
want to know
Pippa.
whether or not something is like actually handmade or not, like this might be handmade.
Yes, because Opera
This looks like
pretends
it's
to
like
be based.
acrylic
Edge
over
doesn't give a fuck.
the
Yeah.
wounds. That might be handmade.
Edge is but Edge is also just a
There's lot
very
of
very
dropship
bad
stuff
browser,
here, and it
guys.
is almost
That's the other
you
thing.
just gotta like right click and then
Like
search
Opera at
image.
least works. Like Edge would have crashed like
Like-
3 times already. But how can I turn this shit off? How do I turn this off? Why? I don't want to see this Opera. How do I turn this shit off? Wait, I'll just Google
231
it.
Helios gold jewelry. Does it say? Does it say handmade? Hey, Blackout, thank you. Gotta check out the Octopus. Open image. Oh, I can't search image here. Okay, fuck. No puss? Okay. Alright, I like that. That's pretty silly. That's pretty silly. Silly little 3D print.
Okay, this guy's saying it's in settings.
Rocktopus.
Where the fuck are the settings?
Why? Who comes up with this shit?
Who comes up with
Was that Trump?
you?
Yeah, I think there was a Trumptopus. Oh, and there's Putintopus. Putapus.
Datenschutz und Sicherheit.
Yay! What the fuck? Joe Bidapus. Vocally angry.
Where is
My first encounter with
Seite
Etsy
mit
is
allen
this rare beads. It's sold like
Browser-Einstellungen?
300 units
Yes,
at $50, so I clicked to see why people buy it, and the seller says she blesses it. Ah. It's the whole gang's here.
Okay,
The whole gang.
okay,
You
one
got
of
the
them's
whole
gone.
Squad. The whole squad, chat. Skibbity toilet and its consequences, yeah. So fucked up.
Crunchy. Yeah,
The whole
wait, give me a
squad,
second.
Squid. Any North Korean merch?
Give me a second, I have to turn this shit off.
Authentic North Korean.
Uh,
1888 Russia? In Asia?
How do I turn this shit off?
Russia in Asia. What did they mean by this? What did they mean? Oh, it's... Is it in Cyrillic? No.
Suchfeld.
Eh?
Okay, apparently I can turn off the picture-in-picture.
Alright, thank you.
Crunchyroll. Yeah, this is just...
It doesn't count the European part
Why
of
is this
Russia.
here? I think this is an ad. I've never been on this website, on this browser, or any other browser in my life. I don't know why this is here. I think this is an ad.
I don't think you should use this!
Is this an ad?
I don't think this is okay, bro. I don't think
Free
they'll
7-day
like
trial,
this.
I mean.
Do you want to gamble?
The German man is
You
a
can make it out of
closeted
the
weeb,
airport
fucking
alive?
exposed.
Buy this.
Yeah, I always check out Crunchyroll on my Opera browser.
$6.
Do you guys want me to click on this?
Shipping.
Type 1 in the chat if you want me to click on this.
Oh, it's a notebook.
I've never been on this website in my
okay,
life,
it is a
Joanna.
notebook.
I don't even know what's going
Oh
on.
God, I thought it was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck? There's so many of them. Why are there so many? Nice notebook. The item matched the description. Hell yeah. Silver Dog, thank you. Silly Rabbit, the homemade horror is on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, we've already done a Facebook Marketplace stream. Oh my God.
1.
That is insane.
4 ones, 5 words from the
North
same
Korean
guy.
Army cap badge.
I guess we're not clicking on that.
$59.
Brave browser,
No
bros.
information other than original Korean War North Korean Army cap badge. Yeah, do you think it's real?
Okay, guys, I'll click on it. There we go, guys. This is the website. Upgrade dein Anime-Erlebnis mit Premium. Nach Ablauf des Mega-Fan-Probe-Abos wird sich dein Abonnement automatisch für 9,99 im Monat verlängern. Jederzeit kündbar. Neue Episoden kurz nach Premiere in Japan. Anime ohne Werbung. Ohne Werbung. Downloads. Streame parallel auf mehreren Geräten. Wow, wähle dein Premium, Bros. Thank you, ladies, greatest. Thank you for vindicating me in the chat. Took a while to load, meaning it wasn't cached. Yes, thank you. But now I don't have that excuse anymore, bros. Now it's there forever. Alle Anime zuerst für dich. Wow, nice, guys. That's real nice, bros. You can watch shit like this. Like, I look at this and I get angry. Like, who wants to watch shit like this, bro? Like the eternal man-children of the world. The rising of the Shield Hero Season 2. Like, that's what you people watch. That is what anime people watch, bros. Sad. Sad and pathetic. Honestly. Only $10 a month.
That really cool, thank you. I remember right before the site went down, I remember everyone
It all
started
looks the
lowballing
same. It
$5
all is the
Force
same,
necklaces
bro.
from Ocarina of Time for hundreds. Ocarina of Time necklace. Let's see.
Are we A-logging necklaces?
Are these? There's like the cheap one for 18, or you can get a fancy one for 105.
Is this a Pippa? Come
Is this
on.
what you're looking for? It's definitely fake, made from a 3D printer. The North Korean badge. Oh, these are cool. Spiritual
Come
Stones
on, Pippa.
necklace. I love the
Is she
listing
just looking at
names
Etsy
like
for
Pokemon
4
stuff.
hours?
Nothing too crazy.
Who watches this shit? This has 30,000 views.
There's a plushie of this guy.
Who watches this shit? She's just looking at Etsy for 3 hours.
That is so cute. Ah! That
Holy
I wanna buy a
shit,
3D
people
printer. What
watch
3D printer
this?
should I get? Chat! What 3D printer should I get? Listening to the game. A horse! That's so cool!
Yeah, very cool.
Oh!
No, bro, she's edgy and super racist, bro, yeah.
No category?
She's gonna talk about the Jews and Israel any second now,
categories.
guys. She's super racist, guys.
What comes up?
Anime Boomers podcast is better than this. It really is.
Person 10 days
Like this is
survival backpack
this is
with
absolute nonsense.
Was this a thing?
Is this what VTubers are?
Was this a thing?
Is this like a regular VTuber stream? Do they just fucking do nothing
Playtest.
for 3 hours?
Playtest card?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the opera settings for a bit. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Back to the
Was it
opera
that
settings
social
stream.
lot? There was an actual Cheeto
Okay.
Charizard? This is fake?
Pop
I mean, yeah,
out.
it's fake, but like,
Oh.
is it based on something? It sold for like $89,000 on eBay. Are you
Yeah,
serious?
no more of this,
You don't know
please.
about the Charizard shaped Cheeto
Yes,
that sold?
good.
No!
Oh, finally, it's gone.
Don't!
Then why does Daddy Jim watch Pippa and not Gator?
Cheeto. Is there like a YouTube channel about
Because
it?
Gator isn't pretending to be a little girl that is,
This is the
11.
flaming hot Cheeto Charizard,
And-
the Cheetozard, that just sold for
Gator is a man and he's not pretending to be a little child or 9. So Jim can't jack off to Gator.
$87,000.
So he has to watch this instead.
What in the world? I'm at a card convention. They've got it in like this big.
Okay, but this is the content he's been watching for like the past 3 years. Like, what has Jim been watching? Jim's been watching this. Like, if you keep that in mind, is it really such a wonder that now the only stuff he does is like boomer tier, the quartering tier content?
display case. This has got to be one of the most unserious.
Honestly,
things I've ever
that's
seen go up for auction in the Pokemon
that change was probably inevitable.
Buddy Wonder?
Oh, it's a Cheeto and it's a Charizard.
That just sold for $87,000.
There's no way he
What
paid
in the world? I'm at a card convention.
$87,000.
They've got it in like this big protective display case. This has got to be one of the most unserious things I think I've ever seen go up for auction in the Pokemon world. This is hilarious.
Jim got cancer watching Pippa.
And we thought that the Pokemon
I think
craze
Jim has
wouldn't
had
get
cancer before any of this VTubing stuff even existed.
any more insane.
Like, I'm pretty sure he started with that shit in like 2018.
Lately, it seems like this is Pokemon's world, and we're just living in it. This franchise is everywhere. Pokemon TCG.
He's had cancer so long, bros.
Pokemon Go. They've got us by the phone and the wallet. But this has got to take the cake.
I've been holding off on playing the Pokemon TCG because if I get too excited,
How long are we gonna talk about the Cheeto
I get more
Charizard?
distracted than I already rocket. Target. Haynes Pokemon
Are
cards
Cheetos
are
actually good,
quality,
guys? I always hear about Cheeto dust and all that stuff. Are Cheetos actually good? I've never eaten a
though.
Cheeto in my
Cheeto
life.
Charizard NFT and crypto coin. Type in. Cheeto. Don't need a
Okay.
short break, few days at least on top of your 2 days off.
This is just 4 hours of watching stuff on Etsy.
The flying
Hi,
yowie paddle.
YouTube. I'm Rebecca. Yeah, we're starting a new cause.
This woman unironically looks better than you. Unironically, Pippa. Let's come on. Be
God, I wish
serious.
I could be this cringe and be free still.
And it's
You
been
are
amazing,
this cringe.
but
Can
we're
let me jump
stupid
scare?
and can't figure out.
You are pretending
Yeah.
to be a
Oh
little
my
girl
gosh,
on the
it's
internet.
Oh my gosh.
Pippa, come on.
No, that'll be good for the camera.
You know
Oh
what?
my god.
Rebecca, you have any other? Oh my god, what a time capsule. What a time capsule. Oh my god.
No German caller, ask her age. What? I didn't say anything bad. Why are you pretending your lady's greatest?
This is incredible. This is so incredible. What a time. What a time.
Oh my. Okay, this is. Okay, these people are very obviously in school. And then shit like this. Like, this is very obviously a school. And then they have shit like this. Like, this has always been anime. Like, people are always pretending like, oh, I just watch it. Oh, anime is so cool. No, these people, all this stuff only exists so people can jack off. So people like this can jack off in their homes. That's what it exists for. And that's just the way it's always been. That's why all the characters always have to be like 13-year-olds. That's why all the animes are always set in school. Because it's pedophile shit. That's just the way it is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Anime mix Dota song by Bass Hunter. Well, I think I watched this one back in the day. You didn't know you want to dust.
I don't want to watch this. Okay, but now that I've seen that, I kind of want to take a little song break. Because I love that Bass Hunter Dota. So we're gonna take a little song break, guys, like 5 minutes, go pee, go get something to drink, I will. And after the song's over, we're gonna continue for like another 5 or 6 hours. We'll see what happens. So 5 minutes, guys. Spam the N-word in the chat, please.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker men motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker men motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker men motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. spela lite Dota.
I hear you man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
I feel you man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Let's get it on.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Okay. Guys, I had autoplay on, but for some reason there's like 2 minutes of nothing at the end of that song. I don't know. No, I did not fall asleep on the toilet. It's like legit, like there's just 2 minutes of nothing at the end. Yeah, the song ends at like 3 minutes, but then the video is like 6 minutes long. Piece of shit, fucking bass hunter, piece of shit. What? What is happening? Guys, is the stream dead? Why is YouTube telling me that the stream died? What's happening? Is the stream fucking dead, guys? Is there only 5 people here? What happened? What the fuck happened? Stream alive, TGD. Jenny swept the stream, you're still alive. You still alive? I am still alive. Can you guys not hear me? What's going on? Are you guys trolling me? Are you guys fucking trolling me? Is this live or not? Oh no. Okay, very good. It's saying very good in the sehr gut in the YouTube thing. I don't know who said that live. Did the stream go down? What happened? Did the stream go down? Is it down? What happened? What happened? You guys are trolling me, right? What? Nothing happened. Am I being trolled? Well, whatever. Even if I'm streaming to absolutely nobody, I'm gonna have to fucking... I'll just keep watching Pippa Pipkin. I'll just watch anime alone.
But still potentially spine-crushing. At least people are VTubers now. I guarantee there's at least one person who has become a VTuber of some sort of notable report from this.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Of some sort of notable...
Look at the sexual assault happening live.
From this. God.
Thanks.
Thanks to all the cosplayers there. To our lovely friends. If any viewers can spot me, not belly paddles flying like in an anime, they're just gonna fall over in pain.
What is happening here?
Oh, there's
A-logging you. Don't tune out. Why you guys shoutouts Mr. K or sevens to Mr. K. Hardest working man in the sector.
Yeah.
Don't tune out. Why am I being transvestigated?
Good song.
Okay, what's happening? Can we go back to Gator, guys? Now that only 8 of you are here, only the hardest of the hard are still in the stream now. Can we go back to Gator? Can we hit it, guys, or do we keep watching Pippa?
Goddamn bat, you fucking evil bitch!
Okay, like, the problem with the Gator content is just, like, Gator doesn't even show anything interesting on the stream. Like, he's just talking to like, random people. German man, show the Mr. K comic book store. Mr. K, we found your store. We found your store on Google Maps. I can call in later when I get back from the gym. Yeah, no pressure. If you want to call in, just tell me. I'll open the Discord. But, lol, I saw it, Ludwig. Yeah. Mr. K exposed as a Greenville Jewish millionaire. I thought Pippa had guests on. Yeah, apparently not. Quit doxing me. Never. Okay, Gator with 88%. We'll stop it there. You know, the age. Why is it 87 now? Fucking YouTube's fucking A-logging me. The Pope is dead, died at age 88, so that's a holy number. No other reasons for that. Horrors of Etsy. Okay, that was the Pippa segment. I don't think anyone enjoyed that. That was
on the
fucking
podcast
terrible.
Before that, there's a divide.
Back to Gator.
Eastern philosophy and Western philosophy. And
Eastern philosophy and Western philosophy.
Especially when it comes to this particular situation, that the vast majority of the graduations from the way that covers changing things are probably going to be on the English side because they are a Japan-centric company in Japan, and so the way that they do things may not necessarily mesh with the way
this is just the most retarded shit you've ever heard.
Would expect.
Yeah,
I think also people are not understanding how Japanese and East Asian people think
Gator
in general.
content.
When it comes to like making a brand or a company, they have a lot more.
Guys, if you send me stuff on Twitter, it'll take a while before
you're a part of the group, and the group as a whole is the
I notice that. So if you want me to play anything, like just if you send a link anywhere, just I don't know, give me a quick heads up in chat, so I know. So this was sent in by John J on Twitter.
Gay Ops Winston.
Gay Ops Winston.
As he leaned back with the smuggest of smirks, contorting through.
Are you rooting for the based black man to be the next Pope, Cardinal Sarah? Look, they're gonna vote in whoever they want to vote in. I'm not rooting for anyone.
The groves in the flesh.
It's not my place to root for anyone in the race for Pope.
Of his face. He had done it. He had caught the notorious.
Should we talk about the new Kanye West tweet? I mean, that was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Come on, just give me Kanye. Why can I? What is Kanye's Twitter handle? Kanye West? Where's the fucking thing? I have to crop this. Give me 1 second, guys. It's still in here. There we go. There we go, guys. There it is, guys. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet. This song is called... Wait. The song you're hearing right now. Wait, should I play this? I'm probably gonna get copyright takedown if I play that, right? Okay, just listen to it on your own time. This song is called Cousin, about my cousin that's... fuck it, I'll just play it. This song is called Cousin, about my cousin that's in jail. For killing a pregnant lady. Guess the race on the pregnant lady? A few years after I told him we wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore. Perhaps in my self-centered mess I felt it was my fault that I showed him those dirty magazines when he was 6. And then we acted out what we saw. My dad had Playboy magazines, but the magazines I found in the top of my mom's closet were different. My name is Ye, and I sucked my cousin's dick till I was 14. Tweet sent. And this is the this is the song he made about sucking his cousin's dick until he was 14. Did you guys not see this? It's this kind of exploded on Twitter. Yeah, he made a song about sucking dick. N-word F slur. Yeah, is that Dave Blunt's? Yeah, I don't know what the name of the guy is, but yeah, there was the last part is a cover by some guy. Could be Dave Blunt's. that's a Kanye update.
Yes,
Let's get back
Godwinson.
to.
And he had done it all by
Let's
himself.
get back to this
He
some
didn't
kind of
need
slap
any
story.
Anon's praise. He was the man who could
Ye
achieve
is a
the
great
results
musician,
that
no matter what
Ethan
people
Ralph
say.
wanted. He caught that person, the notorious idol of the image boards, red-handed. The thought alone made his chest palpitate in furious vigor that he had not
Who made this
experienced
video?
since he had imagined
John
the
Jay.
warmth of a blonde Puerto Rican's loving embrace. He silently
This is an
chuckled
hour
to
long.
himself, his fat rolls threatening to constrict the arteries of his heart. He leaned to his side to grab the bottle of Gatorade from the floor. As he lifted back up into his chair,
This is crowd
leaving a
talking.
joyous
Crowd and
grunt,
tea?
he realized that the bottle was empty. He threw it across
Was he
the
still
room,
making sector
aiming for the
content in
pile of
2020?
empty bottles, some of which had been lying around for 2 weeks, waiting to be brought to the trash. He coughed.
Was
and for a
Crowd still
brief,
making
frightening
sector
moment
content in
forced
2020?
Cardiac arrest. As
Didn't he
slowly
go?
lifted
Didn't he like go
his
full
mass
normie in
from
like
the worn-out
2018?
chair, wiggling to release the adhesive
He came back a
bonding,
bit during the
sweat that
conspiracy.
formed between his flesh and the
Okay,
wood.
I didn't know that.
He stomped off into a quest for a new full
The
bottle.
Simspiracy.
After having searched through a pile of bottles filled with piss, he returned 5 minutes later, steadily slipping back into his chair. Carefully, lest the chair break under the momentum that his 600-pound body could create in a sudden
Lots of
loss
rare gators and
composure
guns.
to gravity.
Damn.
The now cooled down sweat.
Crowd a
briefly
gator
bringing
scholar?
A moment of cooling refreshment.
What is it with
tingling
Germans
down
and
his
gator?
spine. He glanced at the digital
A
clock
gator?
next to his screen, and through the layers of several months of dust, he could make out what time it was, but not that the time mattered anyway. He pushed his hand through a forest of empty candy wrappings to reach for the mouse, steadily maneuvering his fingers into a position that would allow him to click without having his fat fingers roll the mouse wheel. Finally succeeding, he scrolled down the thread that had become occupied by these...
I thought Crowd was Austrian. Guys, Austria is a construct of geopolitics. Austrians are Germans. Like there's no separation between those peoples, okay? If Bavarians are Germans, Austrians are Germans, okay?
vile people who had made fun of Ethan Ralph. Those people, hiding behind the cowardice known as anonymity, had the audacity of claiming that they were more successful than him, that they were smarter than him, that just by laughing at him, they were
Rare
right.
gators in here.
And he was wrong. He attempted to resist his deep inner
Are we gonna see
urge
some rare
to
gators?
reply after reading post after post.
Do we
after
actually
post.
believe Gay Opwinson is too much of a pussy to confront Jim directly? Do we believe that?
Mocking
How you feel about Czech? No, Czechs are different people.
his appearance, demeanor,
Czechs are Slavic. Well, I'm not gonna say the next word, but
his intelligence,
Czechs Czechs are the best of the worst, is what I say.
his occupation, the sound of his voice, and everything he had been saying.
These fucking incels, man.
But one post in
These
particular
fucking incels,
attracted his attention. It was a screen cap from his private Discord server.
But Prague is a
where
very
he had
nice city.
typed
Very beautiful.
Mere minutes before. The poster
Built with
revealed
German
that
money.
the user who had talked about Godwinson contacting his much desired
But
and
don't tell the
beloved
Czechs
Kirsten
that.
had in fact been incorrect. Shannon's face turned pale as a man who barely saw 2 hours of sunlight a week could get. He had not
Why are
expected
Czechs such massive Kumas? Are
but
they?
his plan had been so perfect.
I don't know about that.
How could they? How could he, the base Shannon himself, the eternal old fag, have fallen
The
for such an
eternal old
obvious
fag.
ruse? All
Shannon
the built-up
Gaines.
anxiety
Shannon
came crashing
Gator
back
Gaines.
through as he silently shed a tear, alone in his one-bedroom apartment.
Oh, Gator, bro, say it.
I can see you, Kraut. I can smell your ops, Kraut. It is me, the past. I have followed.
Look at
you
all these
for
gators,
years.
guys.
I know you inside out.
Look at all
I
these
have
gators.
studied your life as if it was my own. I can see you hiding in your trout bunker, plotting, scheming, doing the.
Bro, this is like Brody Fox. Back then, even. Brody Fox, Gator, and Crowd, boys.
Bunker, plotting, scheming, doing whatever you can to take my precious Karen from Ralph. Peace be upon him.
It's not true.
I will have you know that nobody escapes me.
What?
I have
Is
been
this
on the
Crowd in
board since I was a
2020?
little boy, and still am now that I am a
I didn't
little
know he
less
still
little
had it in
boy.
him.
I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the skies until Ralph made me wear a mask.
I might have to change my opinion on Crowd. This is pretty based.
Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day.
And once again, Mr. Anti-Bully, for those who don't know, who aren't gym scholars, is of course Jim Metoker, the man who's been dying of cancer for 100 years. And he's trying to expose Crowd for view botting and buying subs. Kind of ironic, isn't it? And I feel he's of course been eternally fielded once again because Crowd actually has mainstream success. Crowd makes fucking normie tier shitty ass videos. Like he's doing Poland ball videos at this point, I think. And he's making millions off of it. While Jim is crying alone every time he streams, like every few months. Like that is the world we're living in. But this man is so full of spite. He just wants to he just wants to laugh at people online. But he eternally has to lash out at everyone around him. And he always ends up falling on his face. He's always wrong. There's nobody on the internet that has been as consistently wrong as Jim Metoker.
Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men at their end know dark is right,
Eternally
because
jealous.
their words had forked no line.
German
they
versus Irish
do not
work
go
ethic,
gentle
exactly.
into that good night.
Crowd
Good men, the last
is
way
just
by,
a hard and
crying
consistent
how
worker.
bright. Their frail
While
deeds
Jim
might have danced in
is a
green
lazy
bay.
scammer who
Rage,
watches anime in his
rage
basement.
against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learn, too late, they grieved it on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men, near deaf, who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze
Just
like
super base. Like you would never see Jim do anything like this. Isn't it like super based from Crowd? He just pulls up this tweet calling him out on stream, shows it to everyone, no shame, immediately confronting all the allegations, all the criticisms
meteors
people
and
make of
gay.
him.
Rage,
Crowd
rage
vindicated,
against the
honestly.
dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now, with your fierce tears I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
Ja!
Ja! Who's this? Is this Crowd?
On est traversé du Congo. En effet, there's no cheese and there's no food. And then I met KF. And he brought me to Quebec to make babies. And find the cheese. And
He looks
the
fucking
food.
stupid.
And then I met him dinner.
He should shave.
for Christmas. And then he's saving the white race. And Jeff.
Crowd physiognomy is tragic.
Leader of the white race.
Don't say that, Mr. K. This is a based Germanic man, okay? I'll have no one criticizing his physiognomy, okay? This Week in Nectar.
Welcome to This Week in Nectar. So many things have been happening this
JF.
week, it's
He
almost
looks
impossible
like
to
Mama
keep the top
JF.
of. PPP attended the Black Lives Matter protest with Surfer today.
Looks a bit like
Before Kate
Florian
drove,
from
it was
the
fully
Eggman
capturing all of the
universe. I don't know what that means, Ken.
We're about to announce a new co-host, but first
Yes, he
we're
is
gonna
my
talk about
Teutonic
Leo
brother.
being dropped. PPP's going to give a potted
Trout is
chronology of the
part
snake one's
Jewish.
nearby.
Well,
Well, that's
folks,
a
Leo's
good
been
thing in my
dropped
book.
This Week in Nectar. He really made the choice himself when he decided to say that this is Kakistan 3, this is a crusade, this is cringe and gay. You know, when he's been a part of it this whole time, and he's just decided to snake on us publicly on his Discord, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, this is apparently righteous PPP calling out Crowd for making fun of Gator.
But
Okay,
so far as
PPP.
the full chronology of
Always
this
picking
snake
the wrong
go,
side.
I have a video that's coming. The chronology of the snakening. But before even we get to the chronology of the snakening, the reality of it is we're going to have the snakening.
Half
It's
goblin.
being released. 3 hours of the Leo snakening. 3 hours
I don't
of
miss
Godwinson
PPP.
supposedly snaking.
I honestly
You be
believe
the
PPP
judge,
has
folks.
just
You be the
always
judge
been a
of
piece
who's
of
the
shit.
snake here. And then as we go through the chronology of the snake, we'll clarify
He could never be
exactly
saved.
who the snake
His
is.
nature just revealed
exactly who
itself.
it is. And people will find out, and they'll know. And they'll know. And,
The
and that-
people will know.
That's all
Do
I
we
gotta
know?
really say about,
Are we going to know
about Leo
PPP?
right now.
Right, so stay tuned for 3 hours of gaslighting Leo. But first, it is the announcement of our new co-host, our new technical operator. Now, he comes to us from the dark side of the universe. I had to sacrifice a small
At least he
goat
was
to summon.
content.
PPP, would you like to announce who our new co-host is?
Well, we drew lots, and there were many names in the lot, many huge names, people like Coach Red Pill, you know, people that are
CRP.
high tier echelon co-hosts. Many names were suggested, but ultimately the Holy Spirit guided us in terms of our selection.
Oh, the Holy
as we
Spirit
reached in
guided
and we
us,
grabbed
guys.
the name
I'm
out, it
such
was
a
blessed
Christian
by the
boy.
Lord. And the name was Kraut. The name was Kraut, a man who is now fully redeemed, a full redemption arc for Kraut.
Kraut Redemption Arc, ladies and gentlemen. Kraut Redemption Arc.
I'm not gonna talk a lot today. For today, I'm just going to ensure that everything runs smoothly. So I'm gonna keep the stream running, and I'm gonna go and cook.
Crowd talking to old PPP.
That's more than
Whoa,
Leo
buddy.
Based Kraut.
Whoa,
Based
buddy.
Kraut.
Based
One
Crowd.
for Based Kraut. One for the Redemption Arc of Kraut. So many ones. Thousands of ones. Kraut.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it. Godwinson is a piece of shit. Fuck Godwinson. Like, always pretending to be so above everything. Like, sneak dissing Crowd after he comes on his show. Like, just pretending to be so much better than everyone else. Always with this irony posting shit. Like, always like, oh... Always just, he's just always pretending. Like, that's why he doesn't make good content. Because he doesn't put his heart into it. Because he's so afraid of showing his ass.
Fully
Fuck you, Godwinson.
redeemed. So, let's just get into this, shall we?
Sorry to all the Godwinson lovers in the
Black
chat,
Lives
but
Matter PPP.
he's a
First
piece of
all,
shit.
what alerts you to this happening in your own hometown?
So
He's never
just
been
last
funny.
night, I'm just chilling. It's like 8, 9, maybe 10 o'clock at night, somewhere in that range.
He is the reason
And I
PPP
just
is
so
where he
happened
is
to see
today.
on my phone, I see this news article from
The
our
Kino
local
Dogme is
newspaper
a
saying
bunch of
that
bullshit.
Black Lives Matter will be marching tomorrow. That 400 people have confirmed that they're going. That they're demanding that the police chief kneel to them
Anglos are just
as
Germans
some-
who
or
can
lay
lie.
down as some sort of
Maybe.
like General Zod. You will kneel before Jog. You will kneel to me, Jorel. You know, some
What
sort of,
the
like,
Baronet
crazy
is a
power
prince in the sector,
on the
German man, you
police
piece
chief,
of
and the police
shit.
like refused.
How long has it been
yesterday to
since
do
the
it,
last Godwinson
you
stream?
know?
6
and so
months?
I hear it that at noon they're
I think
gonna
he's
meet
gone for good.
to march, and then they're
Oh, he's gonna... Godwinson... The problem is Godwinson probably... He doesn't need any of this online shit. Like, he's got too much time on his hands. Like, he's a rich kid, like, he's a trust fund kid, just like Ricada. Like, this is a hobby for him. He doesn't. He can do whatever. Like, he's a trust fund kid. He's got too much time on his hands, so he spends it on the internet. But he probably, because of all this shit, he probably got in trouble with his parents. But he can't stay away because he loves the attention. Because that's the kind of man he is. He craves it. He loves it. He doesn't need the money. He doesn't want the fame. He wants the attention. That's what it's about for him.
Gonna march to the police station.
So he at some point he's gonna pop back up. Like Godwinson, he's like, give him 6 months, give him a year, give him whatever, like give him 10 years, but he's gonna come back. He can't help himself.
And hold a rally on the steps of the police station until someone comes out and kneels to them. So this is what I'm told. So me and Surfer say, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go. It's too risky. It doesn't make sense to go. People are crazy out there. We've been seeing the news and on the TV. But today I woke up early and I just thought to myself, no, I must go. I must be a hero. My cape must fly so high.
Godwinson is a good
I have
man.
to just go be the superhero.
I mean,
today,
he might be.
Well, remember PPP.
But
No
I
justice,
just
no
don't get
peace,
all the
no
filleting of
police.
Godwinson. Like, I
Yeah,
don't.
that's what we were hearing.
I mean,
So I put
the only
on
good
my
thing he
most
ever produced
stained and
was
disheveled
co-writing those
clothing
songs
that I
for
could
Ace
find,
Salieri.
to fit in with the Antifa leftist.
To be honest, you were probably.
What
the
has
best
Godwinson
member
really
of the
done?
Fucking congregation that turned
Watch
out
out for
there.
German Carla Schiemer. Yeah, all those Brian Schiemer's. He's probably gonna do a Persip Schiemer at some point. All those Hiroshimas where he totally destroyed all those people, where nobody could ever walk away from. All those wet farts that like 1,000 people watched, and then nothing happened. So
Start walking
this is when PPP exposed his anus to children. Yes,
downtown. We see like
It's in the
posters
video.
up for George Floyd or whatever his name is. We see people have
George
written in
Floyd, PPP.
he'll come back and promise us non-stop live streams for the rest of the spring.
The gentle giant.
Probably.
The
Knee
hero of
talk
our
day.
time. Get his
Yes.
name right. This man is a martyr. This man died because there was racism inherent in the institution of the police.
I don't know. I heard he was
I
high
like
on like
the S.
heroin or something, and when he died.
No.
Which S did you like, Martin?
I don't
here?
know. I forget exactly.
I mean,
what
the
it
letter
was.
S, it's a
It was
pretty good
fentanyl.
letter, to be honest.
I heard he was
Shim.
on fentanyl at the time of his
I like the shim.
But yeah,
the
Giant
Hiroshimas.
can take drugs and have a criminal record, PPP, as long as
fentanyl.
I are, and do
Yeah.
5 years.
I mean, you can like them, yes, but I think it's always just blown out of proportion. Like, Godwinson really... yeah, I think Godwinson gets filleted a little bit too much for what he actually is. Which is like a lazy guy in Britain who streams like... Not that I'm not a non-tent streamer, guys. Not that I put effort into anything. But, I just really don't think Godwinson's all that good.
Gentle giants.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Are you mad at Godwinson because he's Anglo? Yes, that of course too. Fuck all the Tommies. We hate you guys. Fuck the British. Like, I would never have hate in my heart for an American. But what the British did, all the firebombing of our cities, like, that is a blood hatred you can't get out of me. That's just the way it is.
We walk downtown. We start
Her snake's gonna snake you now for saying these things about his BFF. Okay, if he... I don't care.
to notice, like, about 5 minutes walk from where this is going to be.
His
We
E-daddy.
start to notice these like land whale Antifa women, just like
If there's
all
gonna be
these
big
land
trouble
whale
because
Antifa
I don't
women
like
with,
Godwinson,
dyed
then
hair
I don't know.
and like the fucking shit, like the boots and
I'm
like,
not
the
changing
whole,
my
like,
opinion on that.
9 yards SJW.
And the German
look.
caller
Can I just ask you a quick question? What is the
Okay, it's not that I hate Godwinson, but it's always like he always takes the wrong side. He's always like super self-righteous about it, and I just think people blow him a little out of proportion. Like, it's not that I hate him or I think it's the worst guy ever. I actually think some of his content's been pretty funny. Like, but all this Kino Dogme shit and all this, it's I don't know, it's a little much. It's a little much for me, okay?
Antifa population of Peterborough? Just as you
Also, he brought us PPP. So honestly, can he be that much of a good guy?
know it.
it's pretty hot.
This guy made PPP
I
what
don't know,
he
they
is
got
today.
1,000 likes on their Facebook page.
You see,
It's
I
all
think
bullshit
these guys
though,
are
so
driven
who
in
cares?
from neighbouring towns, maybe Toronto or something.
True.
But
Very
you're saying
true,
that these
it
are
could be.
homegrown fucking
I
Antifa
don't know.
terrorists.
I don't know how many are homegrown versus busted. I'm going to tell you, a lot of them probably have been busted.
It's just the
because there's
Anglo
so
hate
many people
talking
here,
out
and
of me,
usually
okay?
for
I
a
just want to
protest
start
in
some shit
Peterborough, you might
with
get
the
a few dozen
British.
people, and that's honestly what I expected this to be going down there.
This is why I was
expected to see
surprised.
I was expected to see about 40 people. I was going to laugh at it. and
I
walk
just
away.
hate the British too
But
much.
then
When
guys.
you
I'm
called
sorry.
me, you said there was 500 people, and I was like, surely not. Surely the population of the
had to be
entire
at
town is
least-
500.
There had to be at least 500 people in the march, at least. You know,
German
I
man
initially thought
versus
maybe
Godwinson on the
300-400, but I started to think
Kinodrome.
by the time you watch all
Persip
those
is more
people march
responsible
by,
about the
then you
current
see the
state of
size of the
PPP
crowd.
than Godwinson. Yeah, true, but Persip's also still here fighting.
And then more people are streaming in.
I mean,
The
I think
crowds were
Persip's about to throw in the towel, but we'll see.
massive, and you just saw
And I don't think Persip's ever gonna say that he's not responsible for the PPP stuff.
them, and the crowds were 99% white. It was just shocking to see. Like, there was a few black people here and there. One guy dressed up like a jihadi and like a full.
There was
face
never a
mask
good
there.
Kinodrome
I don't know
episode.
what that
Now
was.
that's
with a megaphone
the truth.
shouting. So we follow this.
A
thing.
good concept, good on paper,
cut
but
down after
in execution,
follow
it's
these,
just
like, SJWs and
a bunch of
these black
lispy
women down
retards
to the
yelling at
event.
each other.
And we record them marching by, and then we cut ahead. We cut through the mall up and cut them off, and we start to like.
Okay, guys, do we keep watching the year-out content? Okay, compromise, guys. We'll watch PPP showing his ass to children in the park. Then we're gonna go back to current day. Okay? Is that a good compromise, guys? Gator when? Yeah, but this was supposed to be the Gator thing. Was Crowd even in there?
Is Charlottesville drift about to happen?
BLM. You still gotta get into the game stuff. There's just... Yeah, but my chat keeps derailing me. You guys are at fault for me not talking about the Keemstar stuff, okay? Okay, we show PPP showing his ass, and then we're either gonna do Keem, we're gonna do Gator. Okay, we're gonna do Keem or Gator. I'll just keep it to Keem or Gator, okay? Okay, Gator's winning again. I guess I'll just be the #1 Gator A-Log from now on. Nobody's here for anything but the Gator content. Is there even okay, there's like 2 black people here. Like, the BLM, they wanted to do this shit in Germany too. Like, there's so few black people here. Like, why do we need a BLM?
There's more than I thought.
How many of them are locals, though?
But anything to feel good about themselves. Anything to be on the righteous side. No Gator, no peace. Gator won. Yeah, Gator actually won. He wins every time. You guys just love the Gator content. Who are worse, Canadians or Bongs? Well, it's not really much of a difference there. But I'll say Bongs. The fucking Tommies are always worse. Gott strafe England. No Canadian ever firebombed Dresden.
You recognize any of them, docs them.
That's not what we do.
There aren't enough black people in Germany. Yeah, we need more black people so we can have more attendance for the Black Lives Matter rallies.
Once we get to the tail end of this procession, let's try
It's racist.
back up off at Water Street. Because it looks like there's not many left. They're starting an I Can't Breathe chant. So you know what I mean. They didn't even do their planned speeches.
Come on, PPP, show your ass. Show your ass to these people. That's what we want to see. This is it, right? This should be the part. Yes. Here we go, guys. Seal blacked your greatest export in years. Heidi Klum thoughts. Bro, did you see the guy she was with before that? Heidi Klum. Honestly, Heidi Klum is kind of a mid-ass bitch anyway. Like, this is the guy that got to fuck Heidi Klum before Seal. this is the guy that cucked Seal, bro. Like, he still got it while it was, you know, tied and wet. This guy, and he was like 80. Like, it was pretty much over. Like the daughter you see on the Heidi Klum Seal pictures all the time. Like that's his daughter, and she's pimping her out. And this guy was like 80, and Heidi Klum was like in their 20s when these two were together. So like that ship sailed long before Seal even got into the picture. You know how these women are. Stole all his money, and now she's way more famous than him. E-hoes, well, she wasn't an e-ho, she was just a regular hoe.
Right, I'm sure.
Black like PPP is dead. True. A fashion hoe, yeah, that's what she was. There's Surfer. Is Surfer gonna stop this? Seal is building Wakanda. Isn't he? What is Seal doing anyway? Is Seal doing anything? Come on, PPP, show your ass.
So, they're letting us know.
To detain somebody with the police force.
Oh no, not the police force.
Letting us know. Well, I haven't seen a...
So you don't get kicked out.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
What did you say? You don't get to film? This is like a public gathering. Why wouldn't you be allowed to film? Wakali more like your stars Captain Alex till the end of time. These normies are trying to act not terrified as they're stalked and filmed by this obese, foul-smelling need. True. Like, look at all these hot chicks here in the crowd, you know, all these lefties are gonna pick them up, and Surfer and PPP are just in the corner, you know. The right wing's top man. PPP and Surfer. Like, these are the guys out there fighting for us. Honestly, they should have just not attended this. Just being awkward in the corner over there with the camera. Like, literally the meme from with the party, with the guy standing in the corner. These people don't even know I'm racist.
Oh no.
Like, these are our top guys representing us. Like, all these people standing here are like 50 times more better looking than PPP. Like, Surfer is of course a Chad, he's our guy. It's all middle-aged white woman, what the fuck? Yes, it Korean. That's what most of BLM was. Middle-aged white woman with a savior complex who gave a lot of money to black people and got scammed. No art host for £400 lesbians. Why even live? Surf has PPP's Tart Wrangler. Well, you didn't Tart Wrangle him correctly yet, as we are about to see.
Oh no.
The cope laugh.
Holy shit.
This is your country, bro. These are your countrymen.
Bah!
You shouldn't laugh at them. Like, you should be
Use your
ashamed.
gold. Bah! Yeah, I'm sure you're learning about racism, pal. You're white. You're a white male.
Oh no. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, PPP.
No, I don't think so.
Surfer, stop him.
You see this? That guy there thinks he's a hero.
Maybe he watches the show. You know, you think he knows who Surfer is?
How goes it there, buddy? You like what you see,
Hey,
pal?
how goes it there, buddy?
You like what you see, pal?
No, PPP, what are you doing? What are you doing, PPP?
You like what you see?
Stop. What are you doing?
Come do something. You'll do nothing.
What
you
does he
punk.
like? What does he like seeing? Oh no,
You'll do
PPP.
nothing, punk.
He just showed his, for those who don't know, he just showed his bare asshole to the entire crowd. Because he got pressed by some guy. Starfish sniping from a safe distance. It has to be a fetish thing for him. Like, this happens too often for it to be an accident. Yeah, there were kids in the crowd, yeah. And he showed him his bare ass. Oh no, like German YouTube is like the worst thing that to ever exist. This is the most soy shit, like propaganda content slopted. Like, you guys can be happy that you're not cursed with living in this piece of shit politprop authoritarian regime shit state. Like, America has heaven compared to this, guys. Yeah, you got starfished. Assuming it was Surfer's pet manatee. Yes. Who won? With 7 votes, Gator Content won. Keem Bros eternally felt it. Keem will have to wait for Keem won. No, Keem didn't. Gator won. With 7 votes for Gator and 3 votes for Keem. So we're gonna have to go back to watching the Anime Boomers podcast. The Schmecky Solo Show.
Different philosophy and thought
The
process.
Gator Mafia.
Of like, you know, that's why they have all those expressions about.
They have all these expressions on the anime VTubing industry.
And because of
that
that
they
self
talk
collectivist
about.
mindset, everything that has to do like brand unity or being part of the group as a whole is
The
there's a lot more
Japanese
emphasis
are
on
very
that rather
stupid.
than being an individual.
They all think like a
where
hive
it comes to,
mind.
like, more Western audience who are more into individualism.
Who the fuck is
which, you
voting
know,
Gator? You guys need help
has
for
not
real.
shown to
People
necessarily
just
be
hate the
best
Gator.
option as of late. So you know, it's just different way
They
of
hate
thinking about
Gator.
it.
Gator
Yeah,
Twitter,
it's that
okay.
East-West culture
Yeah,
clash that
it's the
a
East-West
lot of the
culture clash,
problems
guys.
in VTubing
It's
as of
the
late,
it's
like
the
we
culture
go back
clash.
to Niji Sanji. A lot of the issues with that comes
It's the
from
Japanese
that culture
hive mind.
clash.
You can't penetrate it.
Solentatsuki, Canadian, from the West.
What is he
clashing
even
with
saying, bro? Like,
the
I barely understand
regulations
50% of what
and
he's
the way they
trying
do
to tell me, bro.
business in Japan, and it didn't work out.
Okay, we go
for
back
either
to
side,
the
really.
to the
They
Gator
had
Gamers
all
Twitter.
these expectations that were just totally unrealistic for her, and she had an idea of what the company was that it just absolutely wasn't. And so inevitably there was going to be some sort of clash, and then they
I'm gonna
handled it
turn
in
these
the Japanese company way,
bastards
which
down a
was,
little.
you know, we all saw how that happened. We all saw the fallout
Okay.
from that, and a lot of it
What's
was
Gator
simply
posting?
lost in
What happened
translation.
with
They had
Kirsch
no
is a
idea
direct
how it
consequence
was
of
gonna
not
come
having
across
enough
to
volunteers
Western audience.
without
And they were totally
political
clueless.
brain
And
rot.
then,
If you're a fan
to
of
make
Pippa or
matters worse,
Kirsch, you should
when they
volunteer so
got
when people
the
threaten to
pushback
quit
from the Western
over
audience,
funny
rather
anime
than,
woman,
like,
it doesn't
try to
matter.
figure out what they did
They
wrong,
can
they
pound
just doubled and
sand.
tripled down, which made it even worse.
What?
I think
Okay,
also
Gator,
one of the things
calm
that
down,
made it
Gator.
worse is that they relied on
Gator's
talent
dropping major
to
hentai
draw
red
They
pills.
use the
and to,
talent as
like,
Yeah, I'm
leverage.
sure if I could understand any of this shit they're
and be the
saying,
bridge to,
like I would be
you know,
probably be very
basically
disgusted
they
with it.
wanted
But
the talent to kind of understand
all this lingo is
what
just
the
designed to
audience wanted.
obfuscate the truth of what they're talking about, which is pedophilia.
And so
I think it's just another
things
case
were getting
of-
lost in translation.
Okay, so what happened with Kirche is a direct consequence of not having enough volunteers without. So he's telling people, if you're a fan of Pippa or Kirche, you know, you should go work for free for all these conventions. Like the ultimate Jenny, Shannon Gaines, the Gator Gamer, telling other people to work for free. What a piece of shit.
Japanese mainstream, and it's just going to be the same. It's just
Who's
gonna be
this
the same
Kirche
on
person? They keep.
regular-
It's one of the VTubers. Like it's one of those safe, edgy, pretend to be racist pieces of shit like Pippa Pipkin.
Oh, but I want to help the brand. Like, nah.
That's what that is. Volunteer to the VTubers. Yes.
A lot more.
So the whole discussion about off-kai is very frustrating. Some people, a few more deranged than others, are intent on painting a narrative about the whole con rather than addressing the problem. Pippa was right. Volunteer if you want this to happen less.
Kind of, but I
Gate has an elite tier Janny for briefly being paid $1 an hour by
will
Ralph.
absolutely ride or die. They're gonna be like Callie. They're gonna be huge, giant superstars and totally go for it. But some of
One
them,
of the best paid Jannies ever.
I can't.
Can we just not allow this type of shit? Singling out any race is racism. I don't care what your reasoning is. Or what power bullshit there is. I'm just there to enjoy VTubers. Otherwise, let us refund badges. We know what kind of people you won't be selecting for your off-kai commentary talents. White people kill more, blah blah blah. And for bringing this to our attention, we've had a discussion with the fighting game commentator in question, and they've agreed to voluntarily
Not
step
everybody can be
down.
Shawn Michaels. Some people are going to be Martin.
Honestly, can these VTubers just not talk about politics?
Not everybody wants to.
Like it's such, like it's the biggest fucking grift. Like you're not just you're grifting from the Republicans, the conservatives who are notorious for buying Bible buckets and shit. You know, very easy to grift, very gullible people, and the other great group that you can grift with super efficiency: lonely men. Lonely men who like anime. Like you combine those things and you become like a super grifter. Honestly, these people, they don't. These women don't have political opinions. Pippa and Kirche, they have no political opinions. They don't give a
There
shit.
was Mighty Molly and there was
They're stupid retards pretending to be little anime girls online.
Remember Disco Heat?
They just talk about politics so they can grift people like Gator better. And it's working because Gator is out here running defense for $0 an hour, telling people to go to conventions and volunteer to work for free. You know, sending in the Gator army to work for free at the conventions, so his favorite VTubers can go in there.
Ever came to a show to
Yeah, that's what's
watch
happening.
you.
Should I
Nobody
just
has
turn
ever
the Anime Boomers podcast off? Like I'm not even hearing what they're saying. And they're just talking bullshit anyway. But I think it was good background noise. So okay, yeah, they got this guy fired for talking about politics. Okay, but what is the difference here? Like this guy is a lefty talking about politics. Kirsch is a righty talking about politics. Like there's no difference between these two people. Like you might agree with the one side more than the other side, but both of these people are just grifter pieces of shit. And why can one side always talk about politics, but when the other side does it, we have to dog them? Like this is dogging this guy for saying shit like this and having him step down. Like that's the same shit they're doing to you. That's the shit you always complain about. Like this is cancel culture shit. It's retarded. Pippa hidden. Can we stop fucking encouraging Poskai already? Whoa. Is this the real Pippa Pipkin? Poskai, yeah, very okay. It's like West Coast Asians live in a bubble where they don't see how absolutely wretched everything is there. It happens time and time again, like Sony opening office in California and immediately going to shit. Move out of California. Is this the real Peppa Pig? Like, I believe it because of these fucking stupid emojis they use all the time. But what the fuck? Doesn't Gator love off Kai? Why is she counter-signaling Gator here, pause Kai? Like, okay, do we honestly believe that she actually hates it, or do we just believe she hates it because she wasn't invited? She just hates. She's just shitting on Offkai because she got disinvited, and now it's good. It's good for the grift at this point to just shit on Offkai. And she's coming in with the safe edgy stuff like Poskai. Like anyone who still says paused or pause load or any of that, like that is the Overton window has moved past that. Like pause, you can just say that. Like it's a safe edgy term at this point. If she was actually edgy, she would call it Zokkai. That's what real edgy people say. Zok is still not one of the. Zok is still verboten. Pausing the neck hole, yeah. I mean, it's funny, but it's when she uses it. Like, look at the context. Like it's not a verboten term anymore. Like, pause, you can just call it. You can call anything post at this point. It's safe edgy. She's just trying to be, you know, just what do you call it? Gilding the lily? I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying. You guys understand. You guys know. You guys know what I'm trying to put down here.
Fucking torch.
Oh, is that when he like blew up Inferno?
Old trigger point, the confirmed pedophile. What is it with this emoji spam? Honestly, everyone who just has all these emojis in their name or in their bio, like all these people are just dumbasses. Why is Lord Triton following this guy? Lord Triton, come on, bro. Why are we following confirmed pedophile trigger point? What's going on here? Come on, Lord Triton. You gotta calm down a bit, bro. Bro, what is this shit? Come on, like that's the first thing I see on there, just this fucking porno. Oh look, weirdo fuck who wrote a hit piece on yeah, okay, who cares what trigger point has to say? Keep Mega in your prayers. Who the fuck is... Okay, hi Shorkies. Like they even in their announcement and shit, they still do the baby voice shit. Like if you're a grown man and you see shit, you see something like this, like your response should be like, fuck off. I'm not reading this. Like you're an adult man, you don't read stuff like hi Shorkies less than free. Like I would feel embarrassed. Like even reading this is embarrassing me. Like unironically liking shit like this. 4,000 likes on this tweet, by the way. Come the fuck on. Let's check out this megalodon. Let's check out the YouTube channel. Do you have a YouTube channel or only a Twitch channel? Of course, she's on Twitch. Let's watch a video here, guys. No, I don't want to watch a clip. I want to watch a VOD. Yes, anschauen bitte. I don't want to register for Twitch. Like this site is so fucking annoying. Who still uses Twitch, bros?
Damn it. Okay, credits. Oh, great heavens.
Okay, they all sound the same because they're all doing the same baby voice. It's fucking annoying.
Hello? You're so big. Wait, go down. There you go. Okay.
Doesn't know how to use OBS. Come on, man. This is just straight up porn. This is just straight up porn, bro. Like, how can you even excuse this at this point? Like, what's the cope here?
I'm so glad you like it. That's so.
What is the cope
Hell yeah.
here?
No, the fucking rugs are amazing, bro. They're so amazing. Okie dokie, chat. Here are the credits for my Shorky bunny.
Hey, Shorkies. Hello, my little Shorkies in my chat.
Indeed.
Like, if anyone ever talked to me like this, I'd probably hit them in the face, bro.
So here's what we got going on. So the outfit.
They're always doing these noises, bro. What is with the noises?
Yes.
Like, Pippa also always does it. Like, always the beep, 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 beep at the end, beginning.
Indeed. Jet. Here are the credits for my.
Like, there has to be studies on that. Like, there has to, like, this is $1 million industry, guys. There has to be studies on that. Like, they've analyzed brainwaves and found out that the best way to effectively scam people out of their money is by making these fucking hypnotization rituals. Making these same weirdo noises. You know, always blasting them with with a bunch of fucking colors and all this shit. Like, this is fucking engineered to look this way.
Bunny outfit to debut. Yes.
What the fuck is that boom physics on that anime thing? Yeah, it's porn, bro. It's just straight up
So here's
porn.
what we got going on. So the outfit design, you can see it here. This was the original concept.
What the animators are supposed to be adding? What is any of this adding? What is any of this adding?
Pearl with a 3 as an E. And that's why I was like, oh god, what's their name? Because I couldn't remember because they changed their name. But either way, but yeah, no, you can find all of them on Twitter through these ads. But yeah, no, she.
Okay, get to the fucking point, bro. What am I even watching here?
I think it's just all there until stock.
Yeah, okay, this trigger point, by the way, says keep mega in your prayers. Like, we're supposed to pray for this piece of shit bitch here.
Out, I suppose.
Like, this is very Christian, very holy.
If you do exclamation point.
Like, I hope she never comes back.
On YouTube, it's,
I hope she has a car crash and dies. That's what I
It's
hope.
going to be in the description, and go to Kitsune Corner.
No, I'm not going to. What is with all the fucking bouncing every 2 seconds? They have like they have a fucking spreadsheet probably they have to keep looking at. Like, don't go 10 minutes without bouncing, making weird noises, pedophile baiting.
Still available. Yes. So if you would like to grab any of it, it's still there. It's still there. Yeah.
Do the baby
I read it a
voice.
lot. I'm like scrolling through it right now, and I'm like.
Is she gonna play a game or something? Oh, people hate this part of the stream. They hate probably. Is there gonna be gameplay? Is there gonna be anything on the stream? Is this just nothing? Why do people even watch this? She just talks for like 2 hours? This is so fucking retarded, bro. Anyway, Gator reposted this, you know, very, very on board with praying for this pedophile baiting shark. Woman pretending to be a woman who pretends to be shark. I've seen a lot of crazy things happen to content creators from the ranged haters, but goddamn, being sent human skulls has to take the cake. This is frightening, and I hope they stay safe. Of course, jumping in on the easiest, safest topic on the internet right now, the age-free content cop. Okay, what is the problem with having skulls in the mail? Like, oh, this is so frightening and this is so horrifying. No, there's like he posted in the replies, there's a guy who send him $50 and he sends like a skull to a guy. How's that frightening? This is like when people used to send shit to people in the mailbox. There's a website for that too. How's this? Oh, this is an Avengers level threat. This is basically a death threat. Oh, we're getting death threats. Please, please, please have mercy on us. Oh, please send us money on the Give Send Go, please. This is nothing. Anyone who's like actually outraged about this, I'm sorry, but you're retarded. Okay, if you think like this is something to be angry about, like you are fucking stupid. Okay. You know what? This is a waste of money. That's what this is. Gator reposted this. Gator agrees. Crazy things happening from the ranged haters. from A-logs, as you would say. Being sent human skulls takes the cake. Yeah, but does it? Like, the kind of stuff they did with Christian, like, that was a bunch of fucked up shit. Like, so much fucked up shit happened with Christian. Like, DSP got his bank account hacked, and a guy started working at Verizon and cut DSP's internet out. But being sent a skull in the mail, that's the most insane thing I've ever seen. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Not the human skulls, bro. People said anthrax to Cyrex. Yes, exactly. Like, these people always pretend like they're so in the know. They're such old facts. They're so based. They're so edgy. But then they don't know anything about Dick. And then they're outraged about stuff like this. He didn't even get sent coleslaw, yeah. There wasn't even any coleslaw, bro. You gotta A-log a guy and not even send him coleslaw. What kind of A-log are you, bro? That's these normie A-logs, bro. Like, these guys don't understand. What are the comments saying? Patterson prophecy has been fulfilled. Real talk though, skulls can be really expensive if they're legally acquired, of course. Hell, if someone sent me a legal skull, I'd be pretty happy. Based. It's already disturbing being sent human skulls. It gets worse when your mind begins to wonder and ask, where did the sender get the skulls? Yeah, where you get everything from the internet. Howtobuyhumanskulls.com. He likely sent them to himself for attention. Matthew Luke. 07s to Matthew Luke. Dropping the truth nukes here in the fucking Kirche VTuber chat. That's not likely at all. John Doe with the cope. Lemau, you're a clown. Base Luke. Definitely likely you're a big poophead. That's a spicy accusation to make without any proof. Source? You got a source for that? Have you got a source for that, mate? Anyone got a source? Can you link me the source, please? Source. I'm looking for a source. Source? Question mark. Like, all these people always asking for sources, asking for proof. Like, this is so unlikely. Did anyone measure the skulls? Don't question the size of the skulls H3 received, and don't question the 2 million skulls he received in the mail, okay? This is the greatest attack a Jewish man has had to face. This is the biggest act of anti-Semitism in America in the last 10 years, okay? Answer Kovian's question, German caller. What did the ultimate test, German man? What's your opinion on Jesse PS? I know what you want me to say, Kovian. I know exactly what you want me to say, and I'm not gonna say it. My opinion on Jesse PS is his set looks like ass. It's a child's playroom for a bunch of. He's basically a male VTuber, is what Jesse PS is. Like, he pretends to be in this space station. He has this elaborate setup that he sets up, and it's fucking retarded, bro. Like, it's a child's playroom. Like, you're like 40 years old, bro. Like, calm down with the set, okay? Like, you're retarded. You're putting in way too much effort, okay? Pee-wee Playhouse, yeah. He's streaming. Guys, I'm gonna stream from the McDonald's Play Place next stream. That's my next stream, guys. Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna put a TV in the McDonald's Play Place. That's gonna be my next stream. Like, that's basically Jesse PS, bros. That's it. So fuck Jesse PS. Like, I like that he puts effort. He effort posts a lot. Like, when he puts effort into something, it's a lot of effort, and he's thorough on this shit. I'll give him that. And he has done some funny stuff. One of which is putting on a pickle suit and going on the Kino Casino. But the main Pod Awful show, no. Not really watchable. not watchable. He just makes shitty jokes the whole time and plays around in the McDonald's play place. Like, that's what Jesse Pierce does. It's also likely aliens sent them to him. It's completely unrelated to this drama. Yeah, these people are coping. Ethan has enough examples of death threats sent to him that I doubt he'd risk getting found out by sending himself actual human skulls. Like, everyone who gets outraged about fucking death threats on the internet is a fucking retard. Anyone who really cares about death threats online is a fucking retarded person. Like, death threats is like the shield against any criticism. And people always take it so seriously. Like, you could be a pedophile and you're just gonna say, oh, I received death threats in the mail. And then people are gonna say, oh no, he got death threats. Oh, that's so, oh, whoa, not the death threats. Like, it's just a guy telling you to kill yourself on the internet. Like, I've made death threats to like 5 12-year-olds today on Call of Duty. If you wanna be like that about it. So fuck all you pieces of shit. Fuck H3H3. Like, he's a content creator. Like, I'm not gonna have pity on a guy that makes millions off of the attention people give him. Like, I'm not taking sides in this shit. SMG hasn't sent me death threats in a week. Kinda worried about him, yeah. Stoned Mexican guy, yeah, he has a family, he isn't even online. He can't send death threats to anyone. Okay, let's get on with the Gator stuff. Wouldn't expect that from Otoya Yamaguchi PFP. What the fuck? That better not be some weep shit, Ken Chadwick. That better not be any weep things. You did it. The part-time super terrorist became a part of a Vice headline, which is a wide hit piece on Kia. Why is this Gamer Subs VTuber pushing the great replacement theory? Valid question from the based Vice journalist. Very valid question. Why is a piece of shit VTuber that's pushing fucking gamer supplements on the internet talking about great replacement? Like, pretending to be an 11-year-old girl online. Like, I don't want these people talking about shit like that. Like, this only does damage to, like, any conservative cause. Like, this only does damage to the talking points. They shouldn't be talking about stuff like this. Like, fuck them. VTuber believes demographic replacement is happening to white people. No, it's the Japanese guy who stabbed the communists on live TV. Yeah, okay, based. Ken Chadwick vindicated. I'm not sorry. Who the fuck is Backstart? I'm the Joker, baby. Live around 7. Let's find out who the Backstart is. Let's ugly Backstart. Let's check in on this guy. What does this guy do?
Round Eye does it.
Fat retard sleep. What the fuck is happening here? What am I looking at?
Possibly dying. Ship 'em. Family Mart.
Okay, let's get a physiognomy check. Let's look at this guy. Oh, you can't fucking go back 5 seconds on the Twitch app?
Alive and awake for real now. Day 9.
Why is there like so many muscular men all over his stream when he looks like this? He's balding. Yeah, of course he's balding. He's watching anime. Okay, there's so many ripped men all over his stream and he looks like this. Like, if you're gonna have a ripped man, like a buff man-coded stream, at least be somewhat athletic, okay?
Let me get something for Twitter.
Better hairline than Persip, yeah. True. The truth nuke.
Post that. Hello. Walk. I added an hour to the timer before.
Now wait a minute.
I gave you guys an hour. We're
Why?
gonna
What
watch
did I
videos.
say?
Let's find something to watch.
Did I say something controversial?
What do we got?
Why should I wait a minute?
Over 2. No, I don't. Shut up.
Easy to do in one of the world's most
Bibbers.
expensive
I
cities,
still see the
but
movie thing.
There's a problem. Easy to find.
Okay, what is it? I figured this guy out. Like, this guy probably talks about going... He has all these buff men because he probably talks about going to the gym a lot. You know, I just made that connection because this guy, just like Eddie Borski, is wearing a wife beater on stream. Like, if you are wearing a fucking wife beater on stream, like, that's very muscular coded. Like, this guy actually believes he's like ripped and buff. That's why he's wearing this fucking tank top. But he looks like Andy fucking Borski, just with more hair. Shave beard, silly mustache. That's what's happening here, guys.
Get to $100. That's why.
This guy probably talks a lot about going to the gym.
Like, as soon as the stream starts and I say fuck, it's like warning, and it's the stream.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Like, Asian food is such a disaster, bro. Like, look at this garbage. I hate Asian food, guys. I hate it. There's nothing good about Asian food. Look at this garbage.
So I said it's a kids' TV show. It is. Like, the TikTok streaming is insane. You can advertise human trafficking.
Okay, so that's the backstart, guys. That's one of Gator's good friends. Okay, asking some other retards if they want to play video games together whilst using our picture in a hit piece article. Yeah, this guy, even succulent Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal. I want to watch that now. Fuck you if you don't want to watch that. How the fuck do you write succulent? Succulent? No. How do you write succulent? Succulent Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest.
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything.
Sit in the car, mate. Sit in the car.
I'm under what?
I'm under
Gentlemen,
what?
This is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the one who got me on the penis
Press the
before.
police, bro.
Why did
What a
you-
king.
But
Get
what
in the
really
car,
what
mate.
is the charge?
Get in
Eating
the
a
car.
meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
What is
Oh,
the
that's some
charge?
nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Yeah, that was the judo, bro.
And
Fuck
you,
the
sir,
police, bro.
Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell.
Farewell.
One tough look. Save and run.
Ah, base, bros. So fucking based. What is the charge? Fuck the police, bro. They arrest you for fucking nothing, just make fun of them. That's what you do, bros. Ah, now I wanna watch some, I wanna watch some fucking, you guys know this video? Man, this is a classic. I love I love this one, bro. We're just watching fucking videos.
What happened, mate? What's going on?
Anytime I hear like an Australian accent,
Cars are
like
smashed up and you're up.
every time I hear an Australian accent, I just think back to this, bro. Like this guy's the fucking best.
On the grass at the moment, or what?
Yeah. He's waiting for a mate. He's gone in there. Why?
Just waiting
I'm
for
just
a
wondering
mate.
how'd the collision with your car happen, mate?
What collision?
Well, the one
With
that's
your
got
car,
your
mate.
wheels and stuff twisted up and your front bars hanging off, mate.
Well, I'm just
Didn't he
waiting
die recently? Yeah, no. The succulent Chinese meal guys
for a
did.
mate, as I said.
Who's your mate?
Just wait for a
Who's
mate.
your mate?
James.
Yeah?
Isn't it?
James who?
James.
Huh?
How'd you get down here? How'd you get down here?
How'd you get down here?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it kind of does, mate, because you've just been involved in an accident.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
Yeah.
What kind of accident?
One with a curb, mate.
What
and the whole
kind
car's
of
smashed up.
accident?
One with the curb.
Can I see your license, please?
No.
No?
No.
No? Been drinking tonight?
No.
I can smell
Nah.
it on you.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Well, I'm not driving.
That's fine, mate. Your
He's
car's
just
been
sitting
involved
in
in an
there.
accident. I believe you were an occupant of the car.
Oh, I haven't even...
All right, so what I'll get you to do, because of the fact you don't want to show me your license, get you to stand out of the car for me, please.
Senior Constable Ash Bowden has found a young man in a damaged car.
This is,
It's run onto a
this is
garden in a
classic
car park,
Australian
but
television.
the driver
guys.
reckons it's nothing out of the ordinary.
Hop out of the car now.
There was like one moment.
Breath test at the station. Happy with that. We're taking him
There's
back.
one great moment here.
Only it was that simple. The young man is still not finished.
Just look at me and just concentrate on me, mate, because
I'm not sure
Is
that
this it?
you're
it's quite
a
serious.
federal officer of the law.
I'm not a federal officer.
Are
I'm a
you?
vict- I'm-
Well, I'm a officer of the law.
Do you want to come
Are
back?
you? No, I asked you.
Clinton, shut up and listen to me. It's
No.
quite serious.
No.
Now,
Well,
I've answered your question.
I've asked you.
Do you
Now look at this based
want
man,
to
bro.
come back to the police station?
Not really, no.
Because Ash knows who the driver is, he's no longer under arrest and may refuse to go back to the station.
If you want to go by your own free will,
I haven't really
that would be
done anything,
fantastic.
have I?
Well, you're driving whilst
I
disqualified,
have not
mate.
driven
Ah,
anywhere.
come on.
Well, that's something we can work out at court.
Where is it?
I haven't gone anywhere.
Say it, bro.
I need you to make a definitive.
Yeah, like, if you have never heard this, like, listen to this guy's answer. Like, just mogging the policeman here.
Anyway.
He was just sitting drunk in his car. He didn't even drive anywhere. You know, just sat in his car that was smashed up on the driveway. He didn't even do anything, and this cop is just harassing him.
I need you to make a definitive decision.
Definitive. Can you define that?
Definitive.
Make a definitive decision.
Can you,
Definitive. Can you define that?
can you define that? Just mogging the policeman, suffer policeman. Ah, that's what I think of whenever I hear an Australian accent. Whenever I hear someone say car, I have to think of that video. Classic video, guys. Back to Gator. Back to crashing out so hard all Easter weekend about a VTuber you don't like that you end up getting search banned for it. Couldn't be me. What is he talking about? Lamau, imagine spending your free time sleeping about people online, such a sad life. Shit, I've been called out. Called out by the anime VTuber mafia, I guess. Funny how Anna Valen goes the extra mile to link an image of someone who bought a Kirche plush as to somehow imply she's a Nazi supporter because guilty by association, I guess. Yet throws this example of Kaio dropping gamer subs for supporting bigotry, while conveniently leaving out examples of Kaio saying bigoted shit and doubling down on it. What? Oh, I'm not reading this. I can't even make up the context of this. I have a GIF for this. Haha, it's so funny. It's so funny, guys. Fucking pedophile memes. How much of an actual loser grasping at straws do you have to be to use Bint as a fucking source? I don't even know who Bint is. Gerda, do you even fucking... He doesn't even tweet anything. He just tweets about all the shit he buys. He even tweets about jannying for free at a convention. Or he tweets about fucking merchandise he bought. Or he's fucking seething about, I don't know, Jim Medical. This is nothing. Tony Khan booked that ending. I think we already saw that like yesterday, didn't we? Didn't I read this already? Of Kai Expo, thank you for your concern. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's any more in the Gator Twitter. I don't really think there's anything. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, does anyone understand what's happening here? Okay, the third position. Disregard normies, watch anime women. Yeah, okay. You go do that, Gator. You go disregard the normies. The normies don't even matter to do. Fuck all the normies. Okay, that's the Gator Twitter. Back to the fucking Anime Boomers
Twitter?
Yeah.
podcast. God,
yeah,
that was funny, and it was true too. Because Disco Inferno sucks.
You know, you're gonna pull the tweet if you can right now because it was hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'll find it. Cody Rhodes, Disco Inferno. Yeah, that was
Not everybody wants to be the main event.
Okay, guys, can we move on from the Gator content? It's so fucking boring.
And without the
Like I'm grasping at straws here, guys. Gator or Keem?
Realize that. Just have your.
Are we just eternally stuck on the Gator content?
Turn everyone into the main event.
Yeah, that's the tweet. Stop. You know nothing.
The eternal
You are
Gator?
down $0. No fan has ever left the show thinking about you. You were lucky to be a juiced-up double lifer over with the ball.
Oh,
tagging
great.
in
Now
your
they're talking
hidden
about
playing
fucking
sites,
wrestling.
posting on other success. Couldn't hang then, can't get booked and now.
That was such a
hilarious.
Oh, Gator.
Such a great post.
Gator, why are your guests so quiet and you are so fucking
dude.
loud, bro?
Cody Almay literally ending Disco Eat's career right here and there, or whatever was left of it.
Jesus Christ.
Destroyed him.
The Gator Army, of course, keeps voting
It'd
for
be funny if
fucking
we see him
Gator.
in double-
You know what? I have a compromise, guys. Let's just keep A-logging VTubers, okay? I can't watch this shit. Like, it's so fucking boring, bro. It's the Anime Boomers podcast. Okay, I'll put this on
I doubt it.
low volume. One of you guys just listen to.
Talk too much shit.
One of you guys needs to not listen to my voice, but only listen to the Anime Boomers podcast, okay? Like, ignore my voice, just listen to what these guys are saying. And anytime they say anything interesting, you tell me, okay?
Just look at him like, yeah.
Just do that. And
So what?
in the meantime, like, they're all talking about Kirsche, bro. Like, I wanna find out what is happening with this shit. Like, what the fuck is this?
I was literally watching it.
Why are they all so obsessed with this one? Does she have a Twitch? Of course she's streaming on Twitch.
Last match.
How is someone like this even allowed on Twitch? Like, anyone slightly controversial gets immediately booted off the platform?
2022.
But if you're a piece of shit pedophile baiting tumor, you get to stay on.
I need those.
It's just insane.
I mean, remember when Kane would just tell that he was.
Holy shit! Klaus Schwab has resigned from the WEF, effective immediately. Yeah, he's like 80, bro. Like he was going to retire at some point, and holy shit!
AW and they're struggling a lot. Yeah, but like
Holy shit! Klaus Schwab, whoa!
Hilarious how we
Whoa!
Closest we had.
They allow Fallen Shadow on Twitch. I don't know who that is.
Guy that had the demon persona.
What is Fallen Shadow?
He had a super Irish sounding name.
Yeah,
Should I look up Fallen Shadow? I'm probably gonna go on the FBI watch list for that.
Thing where, like, yeah, he'd be a normal wrestler,
Fallen Shadow. Oh, it's this.
the monster matches, and
It's this.
Unfallen Shadow.
Almost every match.
Oh no, bros.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh my God, Gator, come on. This is what you watch.
AAA or New Japan, because they definitely have more of that old school energy.
Gator, come on.
Like even in the Attitude Era, where it wasn't like you still had the Undertaker, right? And then like when
Didn't he even tweet about this recently? Didn't Gator Gamer, the Gator Gamer?
Like, are they just like
Didn't he talk about this?
Felony assault on each other on live TV? Awesome.
Felony assault on live
Pulling
TV.
a gull on Stone Cold.
Yeah.
We're back to Schmecky talking
But
to
no,
himself
no,
for
they're not
30
settling in
minutes.
court, they're settling it in the ring. This is good shit. You know.
Come on, I'm sure he talked about this.
First name.
I don't care, I'm not looking this up, fuck it.
Trunks.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And they just wrestle with
Oh, this is so bad, bros.
You can actually blame
Like the baby voice on her is so bad.
Yeah, the IWC.
What?
the Internet Wrestling
What? What?
community
Wait,
ruined
wait,
forever.
wait, wait. Wait.
Magical agency appears that will do all the hard stuff I don't want to do without stealing all my money.
Did I hear that correctly? I think I misheard.
Yeah, okay. I'll go join the porn star agency. Great idea.
Okay, we're just straight up calling it porn, okay? Yeah, why not? Like, this is basically pedophile porno.
What a great plan. That's exactly what I want to do.
Oh. This woman probably looks extremely disgusting, IRL. Like, she looks probably really bad, bros.
I think they're a great company. They seem to be
Ah, the baby voice, bro. Ah, how can you even listen to this unironically, bros?
doing very well. But,
Oh, this is...
I'd rather not.
This is cutting into my soul.
No. Not for me. I'd rather not. No OnlyFans.
Yeah, she's based in Trad, guys. She doesn't have an OnlyFans.
Like, over in the West, your options are join a good company, but the monkey's paw is now you have to make a OnlyFans, or you... a Shansley.
You're basically making porn anyway. It would... Oh, she admits it. She admits it, bro. It would sell. Do we have pictures, Ludwig? Is there pictures of her?
I'm aware of that. That doesn't mean... Yeah, I don't want to become a whore, though.
I don't want to become a whore, though.
For me?
Your character is 11. Yes, where can I find those? Tell me where I can find those.
No.
Your character is 11. Stop talking about porno and being a whore, please.
My move in life.
It's on the farms. Wait, I put that up in the other browser.
God. I've not streamed in a while.
On the Karen Farms.
Yeah, exactly.
And Jenny Josh didn't sweep his favorite VTubers being A-locked off the site. What do I have to look for?
Look, I'm a virgin with no sex drive.
Oh, of course, bros. X to doubt, guys. X to doubt this. Like, this bitch is a woman online. She's been ran through by like 50 different guys on Discord, okay?
Me. Perfect.
But she's pretending to be a virgin for all the virgins in the chat.
Look, I'm a virgin with no sex drive.
Virgin with no sex drive, yeah, right.
Out of the thought of being stabbed to death in game. I'm not interested in porn for a living.
Lolicon Shodarcon Defense Force.
Okay.
Oh my god. Do I have to look at the Lolicon Shodarcon Defense Force thing?
Alright. I'm glad we could establish that. It ain't never happening, sorry. Okay.
Face picture. Should
Born in Minecraft Chicken Jockey! Oh, you guys need to ask me later about when I was, when I had a cocktail at the funeral, what I said to my cousin. We're not up to that yet. listed. This is the boring part of the happening. Ads, sponsorships. Oh yeah, merch. I was supposed to open up sales by now. For the Shumo resale, I have 800 Shumos that are currently...
Okay, shows she was 15 in 2013.
That's not happening today.
She's 98, so she's like 27 now, right?
But
going on 30. Go to 318 on that thread. Fuck it, did I? 318. Can you look for specific sites on this shitty website?
No, I don't have anything extra. I have 800 Shumos, because that's a one van load. I'm hoping we can sell them
319,
all.
318. Okay.
Probably will. It's gonna be nice for my bank account as well.
Bank account. She's a chef.
I think
Oh, oof.
at some point in May.
What the fuck is wrong with her eyes, bros?
And also likely expect
But not as bad as I expected, to be honest.
the new thing.
Probably very, very flattering angles, though.
I got
Yeah, but this bitch is saying she's a she's a virgin with no sex drive. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
So there are definitely exciting things coming. Yeah. And also, once I get the bedroom situation all sorted out, probably at the earliest,
Put it up on stream. No, I'm not putting it up on stream. No. That's gonna get it taken down, bros.
I'm thinking that
That's gonna get my shit taken down. Look it up yourself. It's not that hard to find, bro. I can do it. You can do it.
once I'm in a better place mentally,
Pussy, yeah. In that case, I'm a pussy, guys.
stuff is sorted. I don't have to worry about things.
Fine, bros. Fine.
And I'll stream my every waking hour. Probably not
There it is, guys.
many rewards. They're gonna be like spaced out.
This and
Maybe
this.
it's just gonna be to stream along.
This is the woman. She looks kind of black. Just. She looks like if you painted a black woman white. That's what she looks like.
No wheel.
Which, yeah, a lot of people probably have already. But on the stream, she's saying, "Oh, I'm a virgin with no sex drive, guys." Fuck these VTubers. Fuck the VTubers. I'll fuck the lolicon out of her. Have fun, bro.
Something good.
I'm not associating with people like that.
People, like at one point, I said to the table, like the big man family table, I'm gonna buy everyone a drink. And like 5 people looked me dead in the eye and said,
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's fucking enough. No more of that shit. I can fix her, bros. I've seen a lot of crazy things. Yeah. Okay, back to the Kirche segment. Is she German? Is Kirche German? Can someone confirm that for me? Kirche Verstahl isn't even a word. That's not even a last name. Like this is like a fantasy name. Like this doesn't exist. Verstahl. That's nothing. That's actually nothing. It might be German sounding, but it means absolutely fucking nothing. The Kirche in the coal mine. Which is such a shitty ass website. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Please, where you work at a passport checkpoint.
Wait,
there are
this
zero
is
real
it?
people or races.
This is it? This is not even real. This is not even like a real VTubing thing.
being talked about in the in-game world. Fourth screenshot.
Oh, she sounds so
Yes,
fat, bro.
I am against financial
Like,
reparations
this
paid
is
for
who
by
we're-
taxpayers. No, that is not racist.
This is who we're pushing?
You guarantee if the reparations...
This is
paid
who
for
we're
by
rallying behind? This is who's gonna save the West?
If you think about it, technically,
Bro,
the pay
come on,
reparations
Gator.
are- I hope that things can change. Staff
This is
need
not
to
even a
change.
real
They need to
VTuber,
stop
bro.
hiring ideologues, stop capitulating
This
to
is nothing.
ideologues. It should be.
This is like the most low effort shit I've seen. Bros, come on.
Outside of K-Fabe dynamics, it's so weird. They specifically waited until after.
I thought this
people
was gonna
couldn't
be
cancel
something,
hotel
but this is
reservations
nothing.
Before blacklisting you, you know.
Not even a real VTuber, bros. Like I have high standards when it comes to
I'll never forget
VTubing.
when I was in
Okay, and
Disney
this
World
is
with my
this
grandparents
this
in
shit
Disneyland,
just
whatever
doesn't
the
cut
fuck
it.
Florida one is called, Disney whatever.
But of course with the boob
I was there
physics.
with my
Of
grandparents,
course.
and like
So Gator can
my,
boom.
my Pepe wanted to go on the elevator ride. I think it's called like the Haunted Mansion or
Uh-huh.
whatever.
The Haunted
And,
Mansion.
They I guess fixed this ride several years after I went.
She sounds
because I
extremely
guess
fat,
people were
guys.
getting injured.
Like this woman is very
He wanted
fat.
to go to the Haunted Mansion thing, and I was
I
like,
promise you
scary.
that.
That could be fun. I didn't exactly realize what I was getting myself into.
She's fat
So
and
my
old.
Pepe and I got strapped into the elevator ride, and I'm pretty sure it was like 13 or 14 stories tall. And the first, like when you get to the end of the like exposition part
Like
of the
she
ride
sounds
with
like
all the,
B,
like, ghosts
bros.
and creepy stuff, and
This woman
why
sounds like
people
B.
die in the haunted hotel and whatever.
In the Discord.
You
What
all
Discord?
13 stories. So
Oh, do you want to call in
you're
KKK?
looking out over the entirety of the park from.
Are we
13
having the
stories up.
KKK call-in segment? People were getting annoyed with me for not having you call in. Hello, Mr. K. I'm doing great. A little hungover today. Give me a sec. I'll just add the Discord audio source. Can you say something?
Well, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yes. Okay. It's all working fine.
On Easter, nonetheless.
Yeah, it's a big tradition in Germany. People here, we make a big fire and then we
420.
get drunk. No, not 420. It's an Easter celebration usually. It happens every year. Let me just quickly stream this shit to you. There we go. Had nothing to do with
What are we
420.
watching here?
Have you ever heard about Kirche? The pedophile VTuber
Oh, yes,
thing that they
Gator,
all...
And then they just fucking drop
Yes,
you.
that's what I'm watching right now.
Yeah.
I was going through a Twitter. I've never seen like a.
YouTubers are
gripping my fucking safety
That's true.
and screaming because I'm terrified.
But I was going through a Twitter and because Gator kept reposting her and all my chat just wants to watch Gator all day. They care about absolutely nothing but Gator.
His like, you know,
And I was watching this and like, what do you think about this? Like, she isn't even like a real VTuber. Like, this is nothing. This is the shittiest model I've seen so far.
I was like, well, how did you?
Well, what makes her not a real? Excuse me. What makes it not a real VTuber?
Hey, look how shitty the model is. Like every other VTuber I click on, like at least they put some effort in.
Spazzing out.
Yeah.
It's like lagging. It's like the VTuber is like.
Yeah, it's just bouncing the whole time, bro. It's just glitching and spazzing out.
It's like
bro.
stuck in the tit bounce.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking if you're gonna hatch your wagon to a VTuber, you know that's gonna save the West. At least put it on someone who has a good model. I mean, that's what I would think.
Ludwig says she's Italian.
Apparently, she's Italian, bros.
An Italian VTuber. Northern Italian.
Yeah, but is she like actually Italian or is she like an American Italian? You know, where they've lived in America for like 10 generations, but I'm so Italian, hey.
Are we talking about like the person itself or the VTuber model?
Korean War, like.
No, we're talking about the person itself.
Might have been because he's in his early
American
80s.
Italian.
Oh yeah, I have no
He's
idea.
in his early 80s, and I can't remember when wars.
Yeah, I don't
happened,
think
but
I don't know the law on the
Probably
VTuber.
Sicilian.
Sorry.
Southern Italian, no doubt.
Bro, American Italians are always like 10% Italian. Like I don't know what it is with like Italians, but American Italians like they always say, oh, like Darkside Phil. That like Darkside Phil's grandmother was Italian, and now he's going around saying he's Italian. Like he's more Polish than Italian, but
when you're American,
yeah,
when you're American, you just kind of get to pick.
Yeah, but
you get to pick which one of your ancestors you.
Yeah, but why is Italian so popular? Like I don't often hear people who are like 1/4 German.
Yes.
Who are 1/4 German
it
always
just
going
depends,
around.
I
Oh,
guess,
I'm German. But this Italian shit I hear all
Irish
the
and
time.
Italians have like the more dominant like identity. In the sense that they are like Germans, Anglos, like they don't really see themselves. They see themselves as like American now.
That makes sense. Korean War.
But like Irish and Italian, they still do mostly see themselves as like white or American, but they still have a little bit of that ethnic identity left. But it's usually more like in like the East Coast. Like if you meet like a Midwest like Italian or Irish, like they don't really, they just see themselves as American. It's still like an East Coast thing, I would say.
Bro, what am I streaming to you right now? Oh, I'm streaming the
Like
OBS
West Coast,
window.
I don't really.
Do you have audio on this? Probably not, right? Wait, let me.
No, I don't think so.
Let me.
I don't
let
know.
me stream the opera. Now it should be good.
There it goes.
Grandpa would be 90 now, and he was a 5-year-old trapped in Italy as a kid. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, let's go back to reading it Twitter. I just wanted to check in to actually see what she's about.
Well, one thing I wanted to ask you, so maybe you can shed some light on this because.
Okay.
Let me find out what's this guy's name. Billy Mitchell. Okay, so like, who the fuck is Billy Mitchell?
Do you actually not know who Billy Mitchell is?
Oh, how do you not know who this guy is? No, I have no idea who this guy is.
Okay,
I feel like I've heard the name, but because like Warski's just been posting about him nonstop. Oh, come on the show, come on the casino.
Wait, I have a pic
Billy
for that.
Mitchell, we're sucking your cock.
Didn't he? Wait. Ex-Josh Twitter.
So I remember Billy Mitchell and this other guy were going back and forth like a couple weeks ago. I basically ignored all of it.
Did you see this?
Yeah. So I've been seeing all this stuff, and I'm like, who the fuck are these guys? And they're talking about buying his hot sauce. They're just totally glazing him, totally sucking his balls.
Yeah, I can explain who Billy Mitchell is.
Everybody seems to like this guy, but I'm like, well,
they're liking him now. Like, if you go back like 1 year, last year everyone would have shit on Billy Mitchell and called him a fucking dirty cheater. But now that he won against Carl Jobs, like people are freaking out and just I think it's funny
who
to
is
most
that
people.
guy too? Because I remember when there was like fighting, but I didn't pay attention to anything.
Let me put on some background music here, and we're gonna get into it. What song do you want to hear, Mr. K?
Dealer's Choice, King.
Okay, I was asking because
a German Kino.
99
Fluff Balloons.
Yeah, but
My
everyone
favorite
knows
German
that song. Everyone knows that song already.
What's the other song? The Auslander Rouse song?
Oh, I'm not putting that one on. That's gonna get me in trouble. That's
No.
gonna get me in big trouble, bro. But that was was it this one? Oh,
Yeah, that one.
fuck. You can play it without that. Do you guys even know Gigi D'Agostino in you guys don't even know this guy, right?
No, I heard the song before
That's not the one.
they were doing the Auslander Rouse. It's like one of the more famous.
This guy's big in Europe. Gigi D'Agostino, he's a very big guy over here.
Does he disavow the hatred that his song has?
I don't know if he said anything about it. Like he made music like 30 years ago. He was big in the 90s and early 2000s. I don't think he's like really around anymore. Okay, so let's have that as our background music while I explain Billy Mitchell to you. Billy Mitchell, or as he's also known, the King of Kong. Why do people call him that? Because like in the 80s, he won like some big video game tournament where he had like the high score for Donkey Kong or some shit. And there was like a whole documentary about it. Like it was a big thing. Was it like, if you go back like 10 years, a lot of people on the internet still knew about this guy. But it was kind of a niche thing usually. But people were A-logging this guy for a long time. Like Billy Mitchell was a long time considered a lol cow. Because he had a propensity, you know, for suing people, for being very litigious, and he always lashed out at people.
Over.
Yeah, but
like
people
or something.
Yes, people always claimed he wasn't really the King of Kong. You know, he cheated at the Donkey Kong, which he most likely did. People were saying he was working on he was using like a hacked machine, because the score he got on Donkey Kong was like unbeatable actually. So people I think he had like one big lawsuit with like a speedrun ladder website where they post the scores. You know, where they post their times and shit. And they took his high score off it. So he sued them.
Yeah.
And I think that actually ended with them having to put his score back on the website after the lawsuit. So people have been making fun of this guy for like a good 20 years now for cheating at Donkey Kong. And
So then why is he? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Ask your question,
Ludwig in
King.
chat says, Mr. K, have you watched a regular show? Yes, I've seen a regular show. But so now he's back in the news. What's the Carl Jobs connection?
Okay, Carl Jobs, Billy Mitchell was especially hated in the speedrunning community because he sued that speedrunning website and because he cheated, allegedly. Billy, if you see this, please don't sue me. I know it was all alleged. And so they really hated Billy Mitchell, and it was like the grift in the sectosphere has always been like making fun of Evil Wrath, and the grift in the speedrunner sphere, in the speedrunner drama sphere, was for a long time making fun of Billy Mitchell. You know, because he's a guy who was, you know, targeted by the large majority of the people. Like, most people didn't like this guy, so it was easy to make fun of him. That's what Carl Jobs did. Like, Carl Jobs made like 100... He's like a big speedrunning guy. He always made like speedrunning histories. I think he was a GoldenEye speedrunner. There's like a famous video of him where he gets like the record for GoldenEye and starts crying to his wife. If anyone in the chat can find that video, tell me where to find that. Like, I'd like to pull that up. But I don't know if that's on YouTube. I think they got deleted on YouTube. I think that's only on the farms at this point. So he was a guy, you know, very into speedrunning, hated Billy Mitchell, real grifter, you know, tried to make some drama videos, and he thought he could take on Billy Mitchell. So he made a bunch of videos about Billy Mitchell, and at some point there was like a guy, Apollo Legend. He was one of those slop content creators that made speedrunning videos. Like, there's 500 of those guys, and he like had depression, and he fucking killed himself. And at some point, Carl alleged that that was probably the fault of Billy Mitchell. Like, the suicide had to do with Billy Mitchell. Like, Billy Mitchell caused it. And
Billy Mitchell sue him for that or something?
Yes, that's the actual reason that Billy Mitchell sued him over. But he
this
pretended.
guy has 1 million subscribers?
Yes, he's a big guy. This guy, like these look, 90 million views. These videos go fucking crazy, bro. These speedrunning videos. Yeah, okay, this is the video where he cries. We'll watch that later. So Billy sued him for basically saying, "Oh, you caused Apollo Legend to kill himself," which of course is slander. And the court agreed, as we later saw. The problem was Carl Jobst told his, because of Billy Mitchell's history, you know, for suing people over the whole King of Kong thing, you know, for claiming that he was a cheater at Donkey Kong, and going to court for that, and usually winning. Like Carl Jobst just spun it around and said, "Oh, this guy is, you know, he's suing me for saying he's a cheater at Donkey Kong," which was believable because he had done that in the past. You know, that was kind of his MO. But it was total bullshit, as we later found out. Like by the end of that of the whole lawsuit, like it came out that he didn't sue him over that. He sue him over the slander of claiming that Apollo Legend killed himself because of Billy Mitchell and the pressure he put on him, which was bullshit.
Okay, so I guess why then are the casino now sucking this guy's dick? Just because he mentioned them, or were they taking his side? He
did mention them. No. Nobody, like last year, like this whole turnaround on Billy Mitchell just came about recently. Nobody was taking Billy Mitchell's side like 2 months ago. Nobody was on Billy Mitchell's side back then. Like it's just funny for most people.
Billy Mitchell or
Billy
Carl
Mitchell won.
Jobst?
Billy Mitchell won. Yeah, the problem was Carl Jobst pretended the lawsuit wasn't about slander. It was about, you know, Billy Mitchell once again claiming suing someone over saying he's a cheater at Donkey Kong, when it was about him saying that he caused that Billy Mitchell caused Apollo Legend to kill himself. That's why everyone hates Carl Jobst now, because they fear scam, which they were. So he scammed all his fans for the money for the lawsuit, and then he lost the lawsuit. And
that's not really his fault. I mean,
let's not defend. Let's not. We don't want Carl Jobst on our side. That guy is also a piece of shit. Like everyone in this equation can be wrong. We don't. Carl Jobst is not our strongest soldier.
So fast forward to today, and they're buying Billy Mitchell's hot sauce. They're inviting him on the show.
He's been marketing this whole thing wonderfully. Like Billy Mitchell is exploding with clout right now. Like here, discount code Jobst just dabbing on Carl Jobst. And the casino, they just want to suck his clout. And they're doing what they're always doing. They're just botting his DMs. You know, spamming, sending the casino army out there, just mentioning the Kino Casino every time. Oh, go on the Kino Casino, go on the Kino Casino, like they did with DSP.
Right.
As they always do. They're just trying to make this happen so they can suck some clout from Billy Mitchell. Which, if it happens, is probably gonna backfire on them in some way, spectacularly. So that's why it's not about Billy Mitchell being like a big hero.
It's just another scam. They've already moved on from PWR.
Yes.
PWR's been kicked to the curb for Billy Mitchell, I guess.
Yes. And the stick segment on every stream.
Well, see, I mean, is he like just? Why is he talking about Josh and shit though? Like, is he like a big Kiwi Farms?
No, Billy Mitchell?
Yeah,
no, this guy is not. He's not internet people. Billy Mitchell doesn't really like the thing. They probably just spammed him with, "Oh, look at this Kino Casino. Oh, look at this mad at the internet." Like they always do. And so he just wrote an offhanded comment. Oh yeah, that seems very entertaining. You know, very nonchalant.
Activated.
Yes. Right here. I discovered them this month and watched a bit. Like he watched like 2 minutes, and he just wants to appease his fans. Like he's getting 100 DMs and he doesn't wanna make the people mad.
2 minutes out of the 10-hour stream.
Yeah, he watched like a Kino Casino Clips video. Josh is celebrating, we made it. That's Billy Mitchell. But let's now watch a classic Carl Jobst moment.
Super high pressure situation too.
This is who
Oh,
Carl
is he like,
Jobst actually
British?
is. No, I think he's from Norway or something. He's like some kind of Scandinavian.
You were good anyway. I'm only joking around, man. I'm not like being serious.
But this is what Carl Jobst got famous for. This is what he does. He looks at the ground in a video
GoldenEye?
game.
What the fuck is that?
Yes, this is GoldenEye. GoldenEye speedrunning.
That was another Greg.
Playing past the enemy.
Greg Watmore.
Yes, that's a speedrun, bro. Very
Speedrunning
artistic.
community lousy with shrooms.
Yes, extremely. Extremely tranny filled.
Oh my god.
But this is what they do all day. And they do this stuff
Yeah,
like
it's
for
most
hours and
boring
hours
shit
and
I've ever
hours
seen
on
in my
end. Like they spend a lot of time on this shit. Like it's insane.
What a run.
Did he just kill himself?
That's just how the vision ends.
I'll just be happy knowing that I clutched that. Oh.
Like this guy is a master
What a
speedrunner.
run.
So he just did that. He gets like a very good time,
Anymore tonight. Oh my god.
and then he starts crying because his time was so good.
2 seconds.
Yes, he saved like 1 second or something.
Oh my god, dude. What date is this?
Oh.
Like,
This was 2018 apparently. 2017.
okay.
December 2017.
Dude. Dude. I gotta upload this shit. This is the most
Oh, this isn't
insane
even
thing
live?
ever.
Huh? What it?
So this isn't even live. He's just like he had to upload it.
No. This is like when he says he's gonna upload it, he's gonna upload it to the
The
speedrunning website where they post the times.
This is like Worski coded.
God.
Yes. No, Woski what the fuck is that? Woski wants it to be this guy. But this isn't the video. This isn't the video I meant. Like there was one where he cried really bad and went to his wife and shit. But this one was kind of humane. I think the one I meant was a little older. But this is Carl Jobst, like total. He kind of pivoted in the last months to just making drama slop tier content. Like he started off making speedrun videos, and then the grift in the speedrun community was just calling out cheaters. Like just absolute slop content. And then his last big thing was the what was this guy? The completionist. Did you hear about that one?
Oh yeah. I know about
The
yeah.
completionist.
He like raised a bunch of money for like a charity, and
And they never
used
donated it.
anything of it.
Didn't even steal the money or anything, just didn't donate it. That was the last big blow up.
Man, he made like 10 videos about it. He gets like a shit ton of views though. It's like 2 million views. 2
Yes,
million
this guy.
views.
That's why Woski tried to get into the speedrunning thing. Like these guys make buku bucks. Like they make like actually legit
So
retarded
this
money.
is why they hate Carl Jobst then, because he's like famous, he's getting a bunch of views, and they want to.
Yeah, no, they just
about it.
they're just jumping on the Billy Mitchell train because it's the thing right now. Like they don't actually hate Carl Jobst. It's just
right.
And Billy Mitchell is much more approachable to them. Like they could actually get Billy Mitchell on the show. Like Carl Jobst is never appearing on the Kino Casino. That's not happening. But Billy Mitchell, you know, this guy's been in the gutter for so long. Like he might actually go on the casino. Like that's approachable.
Well, he never responded to Worski. Worski's like trying to sell it, so I don't know. We'll see if it happens. I guess.
I hope not. Well, I hope it does because I hope it does, and it blows up in their face, and he steals 70K for them. They're like DSP that.
It's so crazy how like just open the PPP and Josh are being now. Like PPP, I saw something the other day where he was like, "Oh yeah, like we already know, like he talks to Josh every day, but they like mention it all the time now. They're getting like tweeted together. Oh, PPP and Josh, like they're selling it so hard. All they're doing is talk about the like PPP Josh alliance. It's pretty gay. I don't know. Like we'll see. I kind of wonder if there'll be a crossover eventually where like maybe because like all how like PPP's been trying to branch swing. Like he tried to do it with Phil. He tried to do it with Steve Cambion. Like, is he gonna try and like get on Mad at the Internet with Josh?
Oh, Mad at the Internet. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I think
they're like tight. They're like BFFs now.
Yes, but I don't think Josh is so keen on the idea of betraying Worski. I don't think he likes stabbing Worski in the back.
Well, but didn't he call Worski like retarded the other day? Like not the other day, but he was like, "Oh, after the last Worski scandal, he was like on PPP's side. He was like, if anything's gonna destroy the casino, it's gonna be Tardsky or something." He said something like that. I thought. I think he would snake Worski before he would snake PPP, but
yes, that definitely. But I just don't think. Another reason I don't think it's happening is firstly because I don't think Josh wants to stab Worski in the back. Second reason is I don't think Josh wants anyone else on his show.
Yeah, he doesn't want to share the bag, right? Like,
yeah, it's not just about sharing the bag.
That
Like
makes sense.
he's a control freak. I don't think it's about the money with him. I think for Josh it's all about he doesn't want anyone else on the show just telling him what to do. And
yeah,
PPP is very
controlling as well.
PPP gets very antagonistic at times, and Josh can't handle that. Like a show with Josh and PPP wouldn't survive more than a year. I don't believe that.
Yeah, Josh can't handle any pushback.
Well, neither can PPP, but PPP also gets like Josh with another Josh would work, even though they're both control freaks. That would work. But Josh and PPP can't work because PPP isn't just a control freak, he's also very antagonistic. Like he just, I don't know, he likes shitting on people. He has like some sort of weird humiliation fetish, as was revealed by his e-girls.
Have you now? I see you have Kino Casino pulled up. So have you seen? So actually, I think I saw the other day or yesterday maybe. Didn't you watch the or not yesterday, on Saturday? Didn't you watch the Gahul segment with DSP?
Yes, for like half an hour. But it was kind of so
I
fucking boring.
thought that I haven't seen anything of the recent Kino Casino episodes. They're like 10 hours long, so I think there's some Beezer content in there. But
yes,
if you go to their
the
what's the not the clip channel, the Kino Cathedral channel. PPP actually seethed about the Gahul segment for like go to like 7 minutes. Oh, he did some WrestleMania reviews. Those are ass. Yeah, go to that one.
This one? Whoa, buddy! 7
Go
minutes?
to like 7. No. Maybe it's
No?
the previous one. No. Sorry. Go to
which one was it?
Yeah,
Ricada going to jail. This is the same fucking title.
Where's
PW or IDUBS H3 DSP Cologne Grift?
when was the
the
Gahul show? It was the one after the Gahul show. He seethes about the Gahul show, and I think that they talked about it. I can't read any of that.
Oh, you
It's
can't
all
even
German.
find DSP's channel anymore. For 3 Tagen, 3 days ago. So it has to be this one, because this one was. It has to be this one.
Okay, we'll just go to set like 7 minutes. I think.
I'm so excited. I'm so
We've
excited.
got a little bit of review tech, and then we're going to do some Phil. Now, let's talk
Oh, there
about
it
what
is. Here we
happened
go.
with Phil last night. Let's quickly address this. So, Darkside Philly's been hyping up this co-host for weeks. Guys, you're not going to believe who it is. This
So
is
he's
incredible
pissed. PPP
co-host.
is pissed,
And
dude.
then he brings
Definitely.
on, and absolute fucking nobody. Who the fuck is this guy, lad? Who the
And his
fuck
eyes
is he?
getting all big.
Nobody fucking knows.
You know who it is, PPP.
Some like fucking
You know exactly who
mutated,
Gahul is.
fucking ogre or whatever.
He doesn't say his name. He refuses to say his name.
His face.
He's afraid.
He's look.
I know.
look
It's
at
like
that
the
guy.
the optics of it are tough. Then it's like the show had
Ma
less
optics.
than 200.
Yeah, but they're never gonna talk about it. You know why? They know exactly that their herded little following that they have is gonna. They're watching the Kino Casino and nothing else. Even if they're even watching the Kino Casino, like they're not gonna go over there and watch the whole segment, the DSP Gahul thing. Like they're never gonna hear the truth, so they're not gonna mention the truth on their show either.
100 viewers.
That would defeat the
Like
whole purpose.
180 viewers.
And
Even
he
Phil's
tries
own-
to like sneak call Gahul a pedophile while also glossing over the fact that like, because the thing was Gahul got raided by the FBI.
Yes,
but
the
that
FBI
was
didn't find
before
anything.
PPP. Right. Well, first off, he was I mean, if anybody's gonna find shit, it's the FBI. So, but the thing is, he's trying to like sneak diss and call him a pedophile while also having to clean up for the fact that he did the wrestling show with Gahul after Gahul got raided. So, like, if Gahul's a pedophile, then PPP worked with him. I don't think Gahul's a pedophile, just to be clear. But he tries to. It's like you can't have your cake and eat it too, PPP. You can't like sneak this guy and call him a pedophile, and then ignore the fact that you did the show with him after those allegations, after all that happens.
Yeah, but the casino audience doesn't pick up on stuff like this.
Well, yeah, I mean they don't give.
Which is why it's important to say it. Like the more you say truth, the more people will hear the truth, and maybe we'll open some eyes. What happened? Do you know what happened between Void and Deadpap? What's that situation
okay.
about?
So I actually kind of wanted to get in with you on the Joey Beezer show.
Okay, yeah. If you want to save it, just save it. No problem.
Well, I mean, we could kind of get into like the network civil war. So basically, what happened is. Well, you want to finish this and then we can
let's
get into that?
let's not do that
Fans were
immediately.
turning on it, saying this is garbage,
They were
this
shitting
and
back.
shit.
How
They
much did
only
he make?
brought in $32.
Shut it down.
$32 in 2.5 hours of these fucking bums, buddy. And then it's like, oh, we have all this. By the way, Phil's like, I don't do drama.
Yeah.
Proceeds to do a full hour of drama trying to dig up skeletons in my closet.
He
And it's-
misses you,
but
bud.
it's-
Aw,
bro, it's so
Yes,
it's
he
so
definitely does.
rent-free in his mind. He can't let it go. It's like, well, I'll show you.
Okay, they also
so
keep
basic.
talking about DSP. Like, but when DSP talks about them, they're living rent free. When they talk about DSP, oh, we're just making content for the show.
I'll make you.
Such a cope.
Right, and they were calling DSP a king. He's a king. He's a legend for all the same shit before.
Yeah, he gave him
and
all
it's
that
so
money.
funny how, yeah, it's so funny how DSP's like, I don't talk about drama, and then the whole show is just them going after PPP. That was really
Good.
hilarious, actually.
Fuck PPP. He deserves it.
Jealous. Look, I
And then
have this old house. But it's like, buddy,
brutal though.
but it looks terrible on him. And it's like, you keep saying you're Mr. Positivity. You're not Mr. Drama. The guy called it a form of closure for him. Just basically like admitting he was in fucking therapy or whatever. I don't
Wow,
fucking
that's
know.
gay.
And it's like the big allegation against me is
That's
I talk
drama
to
from
girls
4
on
years
internet.
ago.
First to Phil.
You talked to a
Where did
pedophile
Panda
on the
Cat
internet.
come from,
That was
Phil?
in the order of the
They
9
came from
angles.
The internet, and at least any girls I would have ever been talking to were of age. Unlike fucking
Yeah, but they were
Panda.
pedophiles.
And then you open by doing
Snacks
this.
was a
you open
pedophile.
Pandora's
Snacks was
box. See what I did there?
going
Because
after
now-
16-year-old boys.
Because now all
15-year-old
that shit
boys.
with Panda is fair game. Everything with Cat is fair
And
game.
Panda Lee was
Everything
way
with
hotter than
Subaru
Snacks,
got
just for the
is
record.
fair game. But the best part of all, Phil doesn't even know.
This
Wait,
is-
pause
and this
it,
is
pause
the funniest.
What?
Okay, so this is so crazy. Like, the thing is like these guys have no morals. They have no. They do the like. You know how like Ralph is like, oh, I'll go after anything. I'll go. Like they really do the same shit.
Yes.
But here PPP's pretending like, oh, because like he was attacking DSP's wife, and here he goes, oh, well, you attacked my e-girl, so now everything is on the table. as far as Panda Lee, as far as your wife. But it's like you were already attacking his wife. You were already going after her. You were already slandering
That's the reason
her.
for the breakup.
Right, exactly. But it's like now he tries to pretend that, oh, well, you've gone after me like this, so now I can't. It's like it's a total lie. It's a total scam. They're just like retroactively giving themselves the, the ability to do it, or like saying that they're righteous for doing it.
But
It's
Mr.
so
K,
crazy. It's
Mr.
so
K,
deranged.
they're not gonna do it anyway. They're not gonna do it. Like they talk about this, like so they can say, "Oh, we addressed it. We talked about it." If anyone says, "Why aren't you
Moral
talking
high
about
ground,
DSP?" They're gonna say, "Oh, we talked about it in the pre-show." Fucking retard! Ban this guy in the chat. That's what they're gonna say.
I think that they go into it. I haven't seen it. Maybe they don't.
I don't think they are definitely not gonna watch it. I don't believe that.
Yeah, probably not.
They'd rather watch like 50 hours of PWR before they get themselves pressed on
And
anything.
that's why I actually always watch the pre-shows. I always watch the pre-shows because there's good shit in there. Yeah, I guess they didn't talk about it.
It's also like the only really two watchable part. I hate the pre-show because it's all too much yelling for me. Like it's too retarded for me, bro.
You can't watch all the casino, right? It's like 30 hours a week. It's impossible to watch the whole casino. So But anyway, yeah, I think you're right. I don't think they talked about it. So I think you are right that they
don't give a shit.
They talked about it in the pre-show, which nobody watches, so they can say, "Oh, well, we talked about it.
We addressed everything. We addressed all the allegations." Fucking retard, we watched it.
Well, to me, is he's got all the sectors.
2 times speed and skill issue.
It's so funny,
Dude, but it's
bro.
still like
It's
15
the best
hours.
shit
Like
ever. Like I fucking love this shit.
No, he
Who's
did.
next?
4 times speed.
Mormon Shaggy. Who's next?
Yeah.
DJ Axel. Is Surfer gonna come?
You take
let's
wait. You take donations from Mormon Shaggy. What the fuck?
Like
what the fuck are these guys talking
He's
about?
trying to associate DJ Axel and Mormon Shaggy with DSP preemptively, even though Shaggy is legit in their corner. Like this
Dude,
is
they have not banned Mormon Shaggy. Mormon Shaggy chats, Mormon Shaggy donates. They take the money. They take the pedophile money. They always have and they always will. It's so crazy.
Shaggy
It's so
is
crazy that they
like what
get away
Shaggy
with
said
it.
recently about Ralph's daughter and all that shit. Like Shaggy is
Oh
such a
my
deranged
God.
bastard.
Like it's so. Oh my god.
But when I
Dude
talked
is
to
just
Shaggy,
fucked in the head.
he said the same thing that I always like. Shaggy is like a lowly little creature, pedophile, 5'4", piece of shit. You know, didn't accomplish anything in his life, bags groceries for a living, and I asked him,
Drug
why do you
addict,
watch?
criminal.
Yeah, drug addict, criminal, piece of shit. I asked him, why do you watch the casino? Oh, it's because they're covering like a retarded guy, and when I see that retarded guy on my screen, I can think, well, yeah, my life might not be that great, but at least I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
That's their whole audience.
well,
Like, it's the most retarded, lonely
Yes.
creatures in the world, and they are just the only thing they're interested in is punching down. That's why they cover ever more retarded people.
Like Beezer, that's Beezer's psychology too, right? He's a fuck up in life. He could have had a good life, but he failed, and so now it's like, well, we just got to find anybody lower than me. Perfectly worded. I mean, yes.
But that was the thought I always had. Like, these are not well-adjusted people. These are just people, they only want to punch down. And they're all retarded. That's why they keep doing these fucking retarded rituals.
With the sector,
That's why the fucking big buffet, A-logging the fucking families, going eating, was such a big thing. Because that's easy to make fun of.
the sector and put Phil back on.
Yeah, Parahax. He put the drugs in the bag,
And he
sir.
doesn't know. He's in like the council of the. Little does he know, like his co-host last night was hooking up gay sex in a hotel room,
the anal sex in the
measuring
shower?
penises and bottoming. He was raided
Dude,
by
you
the
wanted to
feds,
go.
all
You
this-
wanted to go to fucking the Hulk Hogan thing with Phil.
Yes.
Still a bit suspect there.
You lived with
There's so
Surfer.
much lore.
Yes.
You got Surfer pulled his dick out all the time. What is he talking
Yes.
about?
Exafest
What
was
is
a-
he talking about?
Exafest was a very bad weekend trip. terrible
Dude,
optics,
they did the same
but
thing.
you lived with Surfer for years.
Yes.
In the same situation.
Surfer pulled his dick out on live stream that PPP filmed. What is the difference? Like,
Yes.
what is he talking about?
He had a 24/7
It's the
Exofest.
same thing. Yes. I can't. It's like this one was so crazy to me just watching this.
Yeah.
And depravity
Yeah, I'm getting worked
that
up
Phil
now.
doesn't even understand. And I honestly don't want to
Righteous
tell him,
fury.
because apparently he's gonna go in on it even harder
Well,
Monday.
let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Like, I don't even want to explain it all yet. It's like, Phil, just apparently Monday he's bringing the whole
PPP's gonna,
sector.
because you can't
Like, he's bringing
explain
them
it.
all. Bring them all,
Yeah,
Phil. Bring them all.
Ralph.
Yeah, he's bringing Ralph. Leo Pirate's
Bring 'em
gonna
on.
be there apparently. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Brian.
Brian, like, what's next? Brian Dunn in the outlines?
Brian is a kid.
Brian should
gonna
be on there. I don't know if
Let
Brian
me fucking-
knows a lot about
Surfer
wrestling.
It's a banger of a
Surfer pulled his cock out to you, dude. Like, how can you even say anything about Brian?
Yes.
How can you even? You watch Surfer like jerk his meat off in front of you, dude. Like,
Yes.
what the fuck are you talking about?
It's so insane. Like, they keep dogging on Brian. Like, Brian Dunn was run off of the internet 2 times. If for the first time he was run off because he was wrong and got trolled, and the second time he was ran off because he asked for dick pics. And this is the guy we're all supposed to hate. This is like Mega Satan, evil guy that wants Jim to die and wants Jim's wife to suffer. This evil super retard. I don't get the Brian hate. Brian is such a nice guy.
Look, Brian has something that these two will never have. He has a wife and children.
Yes.
He has a good job. I mean, whatever you want to say about him, it's like I just like he is a more stable individual than both of these people.
Yes.
He is he contributes to society unlike these two. PPP sucks money out of the Canadian healthcare system. Worski is a drug addict who lives in his parents' apartment. I mean, whatever you want to say about Brian, he's contributed far, far, far more to society than these two ever will combined.
Yes. And if Brian really got back into streaming, like he had to do it for like 2 months, he would be pulling double these guys' numbers.
Yes.
Like if he actually committed to it, like Brian is a total showman. Like he knows how to run a show. These 2 guys are just screaming retards. Like, but you can barely call what they're doing a show. Like they put in about as much effort as I do, bro. Like they're just pulling up random clips and talking
Yes,
bullshit over it.
Your show is far more entertaining than these two. I mean, you actually talk about like interesting stuff, like sector stuff. These people talk about the same shit you could find anywhere.
Like the stick segment, I said that yesterday. Like the stick segment is fucking Groundhog Day. It's the same fucking
my
segment.
God.
They've been doing it for
That
so
might
long
be
now.
their worst segment.
And it's always Sticks is always wearing the same shit. He's always talking about the same shit because he Sticks. You know, he
And the
doesn't.
segment is always like 3 hours long. They have like a 30-minute clip and they drag it to like 3 hours.
It's insane. Like the stick segment has to end. Like it's, but that's like I think that's part. They had to read like a book of psychology or something. Like I actually think like Gabe Hoffman is the handler, and he gave them directions on how to run the show better. Because I believe nobody who gets like 500 views, I think all of those people are compromised and get handlers. Honestly,
I live in America, so I can't say anything about Mr. Hoffman.
Yeah, well, I don't live in America, but I can't say anything about Mr. Hoffman either. So, no,
I don't want
think
to get doxxed, dude. So,
I honestly think like he's pulling the strings behind the scenes, at least helping them out with like making the show. Allegedly, he allegedly gave them a book, you know, where there's like psychology tricks and shit. But because this has to be on purpose, like they keep repeating the same patterns. They keep doing the fucking retarded screeching, all the musical shit and stuff. Like that's how you entertain children. That's what you do for kids.
Can't read.
Yeah, Woski might not be able to read, but apparently he had a WikiHow like guide with pictures. Gabe Hoffman gave him that. They had a very long Discord call where he explained all the tactics. Allegedly. But I don't think.
Okay, well, do you...
I think this is all
Sorry,
on
go
purpose. I think this is all on purpose. Like, there's a method to this madness.
Well, of course, because they're just farming like the brain dead, like Zoomers who, you know, want just like hours and hours of slop content to listen to at their work, and they just want like the same shit over and over again. Like their autistic minds have been like destroyed.
Yes.
Like they're well, and like that's the meta right now, right? Like people want like long ass content.
Which is
right?
fine.
They just want like hours.
Like if you go back in the sector, it was always like hour-long content. But the problem I have with the Kino Casino specifically, I don't mind hour-long content. The problem is these guys have completely killed the whole sector with their shit.
Yes, that's why I hate them.
Like you used to have like 5 or 10 shows. You know, you'd always have crazy callers. There was always all these crossovers. You know, you got like rewarded if you watched all the streams because you knew what was going on. And you knew who was going to be mad when, and who was going to call in when, you know? It was always like a surprise. Oh, this guy dropped in, and then they start yelling at each other. But their fear of confrontation...
the other stream
yes.
to get, like, the...
It was so keen. It was a different... It was a golden age, bro. But these guys' fear of confrontation, like, it's so bad, bro, that everything around it just dried up.
Well, and they only like will let people on when they know it's somebody they can control, when they know it's somebody that they can take, right? Like they'll invite Lalo on, or they'll let Lalo on, or oh, Phil, come on and argue with me, Phil. And then it's like, okay, it's Phil. Like he's not going to blood sports with you, dude. Like you know you could probably defeat him. It's total bullshit.
Yes, they've been ducking Persip for years. He totally snaked.
Yep.
I think the whole fucking firing arc, I think that there was some shit going on behind the scenes with that. Like why stab Perspec in the back, like out of the blue for nothing? Like call him jump the nub, just ruin the whole show for no reason. Like something was going on there. That whole stuff wasn't
Well,
kosher.
I think when that happened, PPP like already realized it wasn't going to go well, and so like right off the bat, he was just like snaking him.
I think there was something behind the scenes.
Well, okay, so do you want to get into the Civil War stuff?
The Dead Pep and Void?
Yeah, okay, so go to Kick and go to the channel So Based. This is Rick Vieira's channel, I believe.
Based. Didn't you want to say if this for the
Yes.
Joey Beezer show?
Well, I mean, the network shit is kind of irrelevant to Joey Beezer.
Yeah, but you just want to watch like 4 hours of after show content on the Joey Beezer show?
Well, no. I have. There is a segment that Joey Beezer went on Zaneed's stream, and they kind of touched on this. But this is like the pre. So
Void X Gino IBS?
Yes, that.
That was 1 week ago, bro.
We'll let you guys do it from there.
Just right off the
kind of been
top.
going back and forth. You could probably. You could skip a little, maybe like skip like 10 minutes in and just see.
Also talked about
This is very
the other
autistic,
day,
very-
and constantly that I feast about DSP. That's why I brought the statement that you didn't reply
This is
to
you
right a
feasing
second
about
ago. Yeah, this is me feasing about DSP because
This is
you made
Void,
a
yeah.
harmless DSP joke.
Yeah,
That's what you
who's
told
this?
Mandy a
Is
few
this
minutes ago.
who's this Gino guy?
Did you not say that
Is this
somebody
say
on
no
the
to
network
Gino, or is this
an
another
N-word
Gino?
because they always talk to me and
No,
always
this
brought
is,
up DSP.
another Gino.
and
This is
that
Gino
there's
of the
such an
network.
N-word.
Why is
and
there so many
He was one of the
Genos
guys. Okay, pause it
Did
real
you
quick.
not say that?
Yes.
So Gino was the guy, one of the guys who got banned by Warski for bringing up the Shia AF stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like Gino was part of the network. He was one of the guys who was like on the front lines of the Shia AF stuff. He got banned by Warski. Then he like made a bunch of posts about it and kind of was one of the guys who blew it up.
So Gino is our guy.
So Gino, kinda. I mean,
you never know with these guys.
Void was DMing me, and I don't have anything against Void, but it's like Void, like I'm not gonna really take sides here. I've seen that you are like maybe still donating. So here's the whole beef. I don't have any timestamps for this, and I don't want to listen to the whole thing. But basically, oh look, I'm in chat. I watched a lot of this stream.
Oh, there you go.
Last week when it happened. So basically what happened is they got into an argument about like Nintendo Switch. I can't even remember. They got into this argument, this like retarded argument. And then the allegation is that Void pedo-jacketed Gino because they were arguing about Nintendo Switch, and then Void was like, "Oh, well, if you want to buy a Nintendo Switch, you're like into preschoolers, basically." Like that's it. He didn't word it like that, but that's like the allegation. It might be on these DMs that they have here. And so they started going back and forth. Well, let's play a little bit of it. That's basically kind of where we are here.
So here's the difference.
That's what they're going to be arguing about.
No, did you not say that? Did you not say that?
Okay, but honestly, total amnesty for any casino pay picks. Just one condition: stop fucking paying money to the casino. Stop being in that chat. Like it shouldn't be that hard, bros. Come on.
Well, you'd think.
Yes or no?
Boyd, I let you talk, dude. Can you give me the common courtesy to let me talk, bro?
Keep going in circles, buddy.
Common courtesy.
What circles?
Just let him talk.
I'm responding to you. I'm responding.
Go ahead,
to you.
buddy.
You asked me to
It was a
respond,
yes or no question. It was a yes or no question.
I'm responding. I'm giving context.
Go ahead.
I'm responding.
Sure. Let's
The
do
difference
actually.
is-
Hey, Rick, bring up that actually screenshot. By the way, bring it up so we can get some
screenshot?
context from
Which
him.
one?
The one where he
Should I
calls
speed this
Morty
up a little?
the N word for
Can you
always
speed it
attacking me
up?
and doing DSP stuff. I think it's the very first one, buddy. Who cares, buddy?
Hold on.
This is Bloodsports, buddy.
Hold on.
Number one, dude.
The first message that you sent me.
Rick is
Yes,
like
sir.
trying
The
to
one where it's like, bro,
kind
how
of
does that-
get into it for some reason. I don't really know why, but
Do what you guys were just talking about.
He's a
I talked about
content
how
cuck.
Morty was the N word in order to.
Yeah, but
and he was always talking about DSP.
Morshi's not an issue.
Hey.
There. That's not what we were just talking about.
I'm talking about how somebody in the network, he's my bro.
Give
and
like
somebody in
another
the
10
network
minutes.
continually talked about DSP.
Okay, I'm gonna
skip
put
in
it
like
on.
another 10 minutes.
Let's go.
do
Let's
like
go to 30
125.
minutes. Let's go to 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's like the same shit the whole time.
But I'm not,
That's what-
buddy.
I'm saying
But
without
I'm not.
context around
Oh,
it.
how about-
just
how
that
about this?
sentence alone without context? No. Answer the question, faggot.
Go
Just
ahead.
that sentence
Go ahead.
alone, no
Queer.
context.
The
What does that
network
mean?
already
What does that mean,
imploding.
sucker? What does that mean?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
blowjob
What does that mean,
queen.
bitch?
Hey,
Answer the
Gino,
question, bitch.
by the
Answer
way,
the question,
who's
bitch.
working the glory hole right now, buddy? Who's working that fucking Bucky's glory hole? Because,
You
it's
faggot.
pretty lonely at the truck stop. Because
faggot.
you're fucking here, buddy. You're here. That's why you didn't
You
want
can't
to be
answer.
here.
You can't answer.
Rick getting Void off on a technicality right now.
Go back like a minute, like 2 minutes.
Okay, we go to 28.
Yeah, go to 28 because I think they're about to lay down
Really
like what the
jacketing
beef
you.
is.
But you
Boy,
didn't read
you
it.
said the
Hold on.
words.
Oh,
You
you
said
Wait, go
the
back
words.
like
Read it.
another.
Back.
Because this is the allegation, is the
available.
pedo jacket.
The only people that would
Okay,
care
let's
and
go to
believe
20
you would be the
26
ones that
Friday.
do not have brains that
Oh,
can
you
think.
could. Kick is such a shit website.
Buddy,
All
let's
right.
scroll down.
Alrighty.
Let's go down to after he talked about me pedo jacketing him. What do I say there?
Hold on. What's
What
the
do I say
timestamp?
right
Where is
after
it?
that
Hold
to
on.
explain it? Go down is 8:31:32, and then 8:33:08. What do I say there? I made a joke about you liking DSP, and you're pedo jacketing me. What do I say in response?
You said, "How are you sure about that?" Or am I just throwing insults your way? That
No, you can't read, Gino. That's the problem. You're not fucking reading,
So
dude.
autistic.
It says
8:33:08.
8:33:08.
It says perhaps you should reread and think higher level. Since there are no pre-orders for the Switch 2 available, the only people that would care and believe you would be the ones that do not have
They're
brains
arguing
that
about
can
Switch
think
2.
and see through
Bro,
that lie.
what is it with people
That's
on the internet
Yeah.
and the fucking
Boyd, I
Switch?
knew this was literally the day after the Switch 2.
It's a piece of
pre-order got
plastic.
delayed.
Why get so mad?
Dude, I know.
That's why I said I pre-ordered the Switch
It's a
2.
joke. It's a joke, and me having to explain it makes it more retarded. It was a poorly worded joke, but it was a joke to somebody that I thought was my bro. And you didn't even have respect for me, by the way, Gino.
What?
It was
You're
on a
saying this
Saturday,
after you
and if you had an
respect?
issue,
Faggot.
dude, I
You pedo
explained
jacketed
it.
me, and then after that, you made
I
a joke.
didn't. What are you talking about? I explained the whole thing right there, right after.
Oh my fucking god. Opera is such a fucking
happened?
piece of shit browser. I don't know, this thing has like
Okay.
fucking motion controls, bro. Like, I just move my mouse a little too much to the left, and then the whole fucking
Are
side
you in
just
your
dies.
car? Are you in the Mercedes on the? What? How did that even happen?
What do you mean?
How did What do you have motion controls on the?
Yeah,
back?
I don't know. Opera is like sometimes when I click a button on my mouse and
Just
move
use
it
Brave.
incorrectly,
Use Brave.
it just
browser.
does
I like Brave.
it just does fucking backflips either. Fucking retarded. So based. Yeah, that was the guy, right?
Yeah.
We'll just go back. We'll just.
So as you can see,
Well, then you
like
guys do it from
it's
there.
Should we keep watching
it's
this or is this?
basically autistic. Not really. So that's basically like the drama, right? So okay. So this was the first stream. This was like the
pre-show.
IBS. What was the famous IBS stream that was like 7 hours long? IBS Apocalypse.
Yes, the IBS
It's
Apocalypse.
Basically, this is kind of like Network 9/11, Network Apocalypse. So Gino and Void are going at it over like this, like autistic. I said something about DSP. I said something about pre-order. Made fun of you for pre-ordering the Switch. You pedo jacketed me. So from here, it kind of spiraled. My understanding from people I've talked to is that. Hold on. Let me look here. Let me look at my DMs here. So my understanding is that it's so like Rick and Void is on one side, along with now Joey Beezer is sweeping up for Void, and Rick maybe, I guess I'm not too clear.
Beezer
on
is
the
sweeping
side,
for
but
Void.
Beezer is now involved. Okay, hold on.
So
Go to
we
the-
know Beezer knows you. Like he can't be talking to Void and not know about the Kill Kino Casino
We're
show.
we're kind of getting to that a little bit. So
Okay.
go to the Kick chat log site.
What is it
Okay,
called?
so this was the first stream. So it kind of spiraled from here, and now it's basically network civil war. So like everybody who was in the network has kind of like chosen sides. Like Dead Pap went at Void. Dead Pap had a couple like calls and streams with Void. Dead Pap, friend of the show, Dead Pap.
07's Dead Pep. We are of course on Dead Pep's side.
Let me drop this link for you.
So Void's running back to the fucking casino.
Maybe.
Like a coward.
I haven't been following this like totally, but I do know that Joey Beezer banned Dead Pap again in the casino chat, allegedly to clean up for Void. But Joey Beezer's like clearly taking the side of Void in all this.
Yeah, but why
If
is
you go to
Void
the
even running
chat
back to
logs-
them? Like, what a piece of shit. Why?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't
what
know
channel are we
if
looking
he's
for?
actually doing that. Go
If
to the
he's talk-
Kino Casino Gaming and show ban. Oh, I'll just post the link for that. Use the second one. So
is
when
it-
was it?
Kick chat logs.
Yes.
Jelly
So scroll down a little bit.
Dead Pep was
there he
banned by
is, Dead
Psycho
Pap.
Gun Gear
By
forever.
Psycho Gun Gear. So Psycho almost never jannies.
True.
But there he is banning Dead Pap. Oh, search for chat logs, actually. And
Yeah,
see
who's-
what Dead Pap said that caused him to get banned.
Dead Pep. No content to show. What? 0 logs. Why doesn't he have logs? Am I retarded? Did I write his name?
Oh,
wrong?
DED, yeah, DED PAP.
Oh. Where did the site go? Does it always take this long to load? Is this normal? I think I broke the site, bro. Just close it and reopen it.
Let me, yeah, close it out. I can search for it on my end.
It's still loading. Eternal load screen. Leave this up after. Oh, there we go. There we go. Kino Casino. A Dead Pep.
So when was he banned? What date was he banned? Okay, I see you have it up.
4/18. Wait, did he not chat for a month? He didn't.
Okay,
He
so
wasn't
this
even
was
chat.
this was just a total.
Random ass ban.
Yeah, this was just he just banned him as like a power move. Okay, so that confirms my suspicions. So, and again, like I said, I don't have anything against Void necessarily. I don't know exactly if he's like totally back in the casino's pocket, but Void, it's not a good look to have Psycho Jannying for you. Like, I don't know what's going on there, bro, but
yes,
it's not a good look. And I know for a fact, like a couple weeks ago, you were in the casino's chat. Like Worski even was like shit talking you, Void. He was like, Void, get the fuck out of here. You fucking suck. I don't want anything to do with you. You're a bomb. So dude, you gotta figure it out. Like,
what's Void's username on the?
Like Void 72 or something.
Can you just spell it like this? Shit.
Void 72, but it might be a 0 instead of an O. Like
okay.
V0ID 72.
Now it has to load for 5 years again. Yeah, well, that's pretty fucked up. Like going back to fucking Joey Biza of all people, and then complaining to him to get your buddy banned. That's retarded.
If you guys want to follow all this, so the stream that we just watched, for anybody who cares about this, it's kind of entertaining. It's very autistic. So the first stream was on the So Based channel on Kick, which is Rick Vieira's channel. So Void and Gino argued, and then there was Dead Pap.
Yeah, he's still in the
like
chat.
One more stream.
He's still in the
So
chat.
Dead
Like
Pap-
he was
Oh
chatting
my
on the
fucking
recent
God.
show.
Okay,
At
Void.
Psycho
I have to
Gun
disavow
Gear
you,
lol.
dude. You're out of control.
He's adding.
Okay, Void.
He's adding
You know
Joey
what?
Biza.
Void, you're fucking out of control, dude. I mean, if you want to, like, you've been DMing me. I didn't respond because, like, but it's like, look, dude, if you want to talk to me, you can call in on the next show or something. But it's like, look, bro, this is a bad look. I'm disavowing you now because you're fucking in the casino chat every show. You're probably still donating. Worski even shit talked you. You're such a bitch, dude. Like, I'll just say it. I don't give a fuck. Worski, you're in there simping for Worski, trying to get him to do something with DSP. He said, "Go fuck yourself. I don't want anything to do with you." You're still there. You're probably still donating. You're cool with Psycho.
Yes.
What do you want me to say, bro? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, and I told you guys, I told all you network guys, it's like, listen, I don't even hate any of you guys. I don't even dislike any of you guys, but it's like,
They're
what is my
victims.
fucking name?
They're
It's Kill
victims.
Kino Casino. I'm a anti-casino soldier. That's who I am. That's who I will be. And so, like, don't come crying to me because, oh, these guys are stinking me and you're fucking sucking the balls of Andy Worski. Like, what do you think I'm going to do? Help you? Are you retarded?
Yes.
Get real, man. Get real. Wake up. Wake up, Void. Wake the fuck up, dude.
These
I don't
people
think
need
he'll
to
see this
realize.
here, but-
These people need to realize that they are victims. Like, these people are being fucking hypnotized, giving away all their money, wasting way too much time online, which we are too, to be fair.
Well,
But-
yeah, I mean, that's not my criticism, but it's just like, Void, like, how many times does Worski have to tell you to go fuck off?
Yes.
And you're still in the chat. You're still in the chat.
It's an
You're
abuse
still
thing.
simping to Psycho.
He's an abused
What is
wife.
wrong with you,
He's
dude?
being mind controlled.
Stop donating to these people. Like, what the fuck, man?
He's the abused wife that keeps running back to her husband.
And
That's
none
what's
of the other
happening here.
network people have this problem. Like, Fat Chick Thriller's not donating anymore. Dead Pap's not donating anymore. Like, all these other guys, it's like, look, again, like, some of these people you can't say, but it's like, I don't have hatred for these people just because, like, it's like, no, like, I came on, we had a conversation, I talked to all you guys, it's fine, but if you're gonna be a fucking pay pig to the casino, like, I don't want anything to do with you. I'm sorry.
Just stop
Don't
giving
come
them money.
crying to me. Don't come crying to me because these guys are turning on you. What do you want Kill Kino Casino to help you, a casino pay pig, out. Like, think about that, dude. Think about who you're coming to for sympathy. I'm sorry, I have none. You made your bed. Yeah, maybe these guys snaked you. Again, I'm not going to take a side on that, but it's like, that's your own fucking problem as far as I'm concerned if you're donating to the casino.
Yeah. And running to Joey Biza to get Dead Pep.
Yeah, yes.
Bro, come on.
Yes, that's rough, dude.
So,
That's tough.
the last show was on the 17th. You know, Void was in the chat on their last show, on the 17th, chatting in there, adding Joey Biza. You know, then I probably had some behind-the-scenes talk, because the next day, Dead Pep gets banned by Psycho Gun Gear.
Yeah.
Joey Biza.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Void said, if he said anything, but it's pretty sus. It's pretty sussy that Dead Pap just gets banned after not even chatting for a whole month out of nowhere. Yes. What? Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, now I was gonna suggest we save this for the next Joey Beezer stream, but I mean we're kind of already on the subject. We can just do it now if you want. Or excuse me, the next Joey Beezer show.
Yeah, we can also talk about anything else. It's not like we have to.
If you want to save it, I mean that's fine. So the next arc to the story,
like people, I think most of this stuff needs to be on shows that are announced, so people actually see it. Not because I want clout or anything, but because I do want people to see this, because this is the truth. Like, and if we get people to hear it, the casino might actually be over. Like, we need to chisel away at their pay picks and get them out of there. Like, these poor young men being hypnotized and being forced to give them all their money, or they're going to be expelled from these circles. Like, it's a cold tactic. And the truth needs to get out there. So, I kind of don't want to do it on this impromptu, like...
Okay, well, that's fine. We can go, so, I mean... The next, well, okay, the Psycho thing, Psycho came in on Zanid's stream, but there is, if you go to Dead Pap's Rumble,
yes,
it's on Rumble.
Oh, on Rumble.
Yeah, I don't think he has it here. He has a Rumble channel. I saw it on Rumble. Maybe he did put it on the Kick, but...
Dead Pap. Keep writing Dead Papa. Why isn't Void a pedophile? Is this the one?
Go to the...
Oh, Void is a pedophile.
Oh, man, he's got like... Holy shit. He's
calling
got, like,
out Void.
I saw the Void is a pedophile. The Void is a pedophile is Dead Pap like arguing with Void in a Discord call that they recorded. I think they both recorded it, actually.
Oh.
So I've only seen that one. I've seen part of that one, the middle one.
So this one.
I haven't seen... Yeah, you can play a little bit of that if you want. It's just them arguing.
Yeah, based.
So
good.
This is
the content we want. IBS.
Keep saying Rick's my hard
yeah,
funny.
Which is fucking weird.
So Dead Pap got into it, right? This is the Civil War part. So
is
like
this
everybody in the
Joey
network is taking sides. No, this is Void.
He fucking interrupted me.
So this is what caused Void to be
for fucking hours.
Or I'm sorry, Joey. Like this is what
didn't.
like Dead Pap got into it with
was
Void,
holding-
and then I guess Void sick Joey Beezer on him.
It missed
Actually,
all the
it
shit.
wasn't.
Disgusting.
Well, no, because you were allowed to fucking...
What a cowardly move, honestly,
off the
Void.
rails in tandem
Why?
with the fuck you wanted to do.
Why turn on your own brother, bro?
Wasn't, but if that's
No
what
more
you
brother
like,
wars.
listen to the very first 10 minutes of that. Underpublished. There was those only 2 videos there.
Nice
That's why I
kills,
said
bud.
2 videos.
I don't even know.
I haven't any of them.
So you can have it as
Yeah,
a
so they're like in a
substitute
Discord
round
call arguing,
in order to
It
respect
is-
and at one point Void
Yeah,
is
this
like,
is
"Are you
cute,
recording this?" And he's like, "No," and then
If
he's
you
like,
have the correct
"Yeah, I am
title,
recording
have
it."
it unlisted.
Dead Pap recorded this, I believe.
Yes.
then you don't
Why would
need
I
to have it
unlist the
public.
video?
I mean, he's doing it on stream.
Well, is it
Yeah,
not
but-
to respect the dead?
Where would I do all
So
this? Well, if you
I'm not sure
understand that I
exactly
don't
what
know
the
how to use
allegations are
YouTube.
that Void is a pedophile.
I don't use YouTube.
I guess
Okay,
Dead
but you're a
Pap
tech
seems to
bro.
think that Void is a pedophile. I don't know
I
really
don't
if that.
use
I mean,
holds water, but
when there's actual pedophiles in the community, like, you have to be a little bit more careful with this. Like, we want to... Calling out pedophiles is, of course, good and based, but let's not start throwing the word around just like that.
I'm not
worked
gonna
in
like call
those-
Void a pedophile. I
you don't
haven't
know how to
seen any of
operate
the
one of those
evidence.
simple
I'm just.
fucking platforms. Are you fucking
Joey Pizza, the
Why-
guard
why
poodle
are
of the
you
Kino
fucking
Casino.
lying through your teeth
Yes.
right now?
Pathetic little
Are
dog.
you serious? I'm a tech. I work in tech, and I'm supposed to know how to use YouTube.
YouTube is one of the simplest fucking platforms to operate.
Are you
I
sure?
don't-
Like
I
can
know.
watch a YouTube video. I know how
I
to
can
search
confirm.
YouTube, but I don't upload to YouTube. I don't make any fucking mega changes. I don't know, dude. I showed you fucking 2 videos.
So are they gonna start yelling at some point?
Give me the lore.
Are they gonna get mad at each other?
Why don't you give me the lore, please?
Why don't I give you
Why
the
don't you give
lore?
me the lore?
Honestly, I don't know. I listened to like 20
Tell-
minutes of
tell-
this.
Tell me why. Tell me
is
why.
Because
But
this
you can
is
skip
like
through a
just,
little bit. I only listened to like the beginning.
I don't know.
Oh,
this is
it's
just
made for
two
nerds.
whispery
But you're
retards
gonna start citing
barely
what you
yelling
don't
at
even
each
I don't
other.
know
what
if
it
they
was
start
about.
screaming.
watch
I
it.
really don't.
Thing.
It's like
Are
3
you
hours
sure
though,
about-
so.
Based on being a sector tourist,
Oh,
it's gonna be
yeah.
fucking Kino, man.
Sector tourist.
Sector
By the way,
tourist.
Yeah, all these guys are real sector legends.
Who was actually saying that
That's
file,
funny.
So.
Dude, it was you.
Oh,
I told you. I
it was.
fucking
It
held
was
down shift.
me.
I
You're
told
gonna
you I held
continue
down
to
shift
slander my
and it
name and
bypassed-
quadruple down. I actually have respect for you over this. And so
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to watch
faggot
any more of
not
this. I'm just
quadruple
showing
down.
everybody.
I
like,
just
if
want
people
to
wanna go
hear
and watch.
the sector tourist comment again.
It's
I want to know
it's
what that
great
was
that you have
about.
respect for me because you were the one that gave me the file because you were being a bro.
Sector tourist.
Oh, I was being a bro, and I totally gave you the file. Yet here you are.
I mean, what is it anyway with the sector and being so proud of all the time you wasted online? Like, this is a sector tourist. Like, imagine actually trying to shame a guy for not having spent as much time in this sphere as you, bro. Like, what what is it with these people?
Unable to provide
Sector
receipts.
tourist.
Pull up the receipts.
You were.
Pull up the receipts.
You were, buddy.
Pull up the
Pull up
receipts.
what receipts?
Pull up the
Pull up
receipts.
what receipts?
How much
Said
is
that
this?
my
to
name
pay?
was different in each chat. Yet you're a fucking sector tourist. Pull up my fucking.
Sector tourist. So wait, does the sector tourist in this context mean that he's a tourist coming in from the sector, and not really
Honestly, dude,
a hard
I
Kino
have
Casino
no fucking
fan?
idea.
Account if
I really have no idea. And a lot of these people, I think, are
thanks
like
for the
kind
great
of like
idea.
new fags.
I brainstormed a fucking show based on being a sector tourist.
As far as the
It's gonna
sector
be
goes, like
fucking
I
Kino,
do
man.
think a lot of these people
Thanks for
like
the ideas,
know
guys.
the sector
Nice
through the
phrasing.
casino.
Really-
Yeah.
Dude, it's gonna be
Maybe I'm
fucking
wrong.
awesome.
Oh, actually, no.
So
Dead
don't-
Pap said he's been watching for a long
right
time,
now or
so
some shit?
Yeah.
maybe that's what Dead Pap means.
I think
Like,
a lot
I
of
don't know
people
how
also
that's working.
came from Jim
Guys,
Medica.
recording.
Like Jim kind of passed his torch on to the Kino Casino.
Well,
been recording
Void
it, and
was
now
a
I started recording it. You
Void is, I believe, comes from DSP, so maybe that's what Dead Pap means.
Dude, I was gonna delete it. I
Maybe.
was warned that
You
I
were
was warned.
you were
whenever-
warned. Now show the
I was
message.
warned.
Show the fucking
No,
message, bitch.
I'm not showing fucking.
No,
anything,
show
dude.
the message.
I'm technically an old new fag.
Otherwise, it's all
Yeah.
speculation.
What's that supposed to
you're
mean?
saying.
I didn't know you can say fag in the YouTube
Because
chat.
you proved that I should fucking record it.
Is YouTube
Are
secretly
you
based?
Recording the fucking call and not telling.
Okay, we'll save it for the Biza show. I'm gonna go back to
anyway,
watching
that's-
Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, so that is basically the network civil war, as I know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Basically, Void.
So it's all just gone to shit.
My understanding is Void was purged. Rick Vieira is also allegedly on Void's side. I don't really know if he's still cool with the rest of the guys.
Bro, Rick Vieira
And obviously
snaking back in
Psycho.
would be.
Oh, look up Rick. Is he still? Well, I'll do it. That's fine.
On the chat logs or
Still
where?
commenting? Yeah, I was gonna just look and see. I don't know exactly Rick Vieira.
Dude, if you ever say that on Twitter or anything,
Yeah, the website, it just loads forever for me. I don't know why.
I'll be disappointed in Rick a little bit.
Let's get UAV. Another one.
Dr. Disrespect only getting 3K views on Rumble?
Drop my cash. You can do whatever you want.
With the Rumble multiplier? That's kinda. Oof.
I got a UAV in the back pocket.
What happened, bro?
that's a liability. That's a liability.
What happened, Doc? Kino Casino. What's his? Do you have his username?
It's
It's
Rick
just-
Vieira.
Just straight up Rick Vieira. Oh yeah, there it is.
No.
50 on the
Rick.
15th, bro. Come on.
Well, there was like a 2-week. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, he's hyping up his own songs that they're using in chat again.
Fuck. It's like a Teddy
Sub
teaser,
to
and that's
Big
another
Dick.
thing. Like, they're trying to like. That's the thing, guys. It's Beezer. We're using Beezer now. We're not saying Beezer anymore.
Yes. We need to establish belted instead of felted. I catch myself saying felted way too much.
Yeah.
Like I'm actually using it unironically now.
I'm blind.
They're stacked up. I couldn't tell you.
Mr. K? Hello? Are you still there?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. What, nothing to say?
Wait.
Black
Sorry.
Ops
Say that
tribute?
again. Did I miss something?
Oh, I just said we need to establish belted instead of felted.
Oh yes.
Because
agree.
I catch myself just
Great.
watching felted way too much.
Even if you thirst your teammates.
Belted, like Joey Beezer always gets when he's laughing too loud in his room at Andy Worski. So Rick's still in the Kino Casino chat, still spamming his stickers, hyping up his own songs.
Coven, I mean, you know, I don't hate any of these people personally. I mean, I don't really know these people. It's mostly just about the casino for me. But I talk to a lot of these guys, and most of them seem like, you know.
No, I think I actually disagree. I think we need to throw these people all the lines they need. Like
Yeah,
this
I mean, you
this
can't
is how
just-
we can take down the casino. Like these are the pay picks. This
I
is the,
kind of agree. In
these
some
are the people that they extract all the money from, that they always keep treating like shit. Like you show them that there's another way, you know, you don't have to live your life like that, sitting in a Discord where Woski's gonna yell at you and shame you if you don't donate enough money. Like throw them a line, get them out of there, and that's gonna hurt. You know, it's gonna help them. It's gonna hurt the casino in the process.
Well, it's a scale too, right? It's like these guys are low-level pay pigs, a lot of them. Like if Psycho wants to bend the knee, he wants to get out of there, fine. But Psycho, like, I want receipts, bitch. Like I want the DMs. You're gonna have to give a little to receive amnesty. I'll say. You know, like a Dead Pap, a Void. These are
Yes.
low-level guys.
Well, we
Joey
also
Beezer,
have
like,
to.
if you want amnesty, I want the DMs.
Well, we have
I
to
want
also make sure that we're not getting trolled. Like, if Joey Beezer suddenly just comes in and says, "Yeah, I hate the casino now," like we're gonna have to get some insurance. on
Oh
that.
well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
We're gonna need some insurance from you.
I think I would be able to tell as one of the foremost Beezer
Beezer heads?
researchers. Yeah, Beezer heads. A Beezerologist, as I would call it.
Beezology.
Beezologist. Yeah, Beezology.
Got a PhD in Beezology.
Wait, should we get to park right now sooner than later?
Man, I want to watch some Beezer content right now. Fuck.
I mean, they've done a bunch of post shows.
Are we gonna watch fucking Dr. Disrespect?
No, I just had to put something on, bro. Just
let's just watch some Casino. We don't have to watch the post.
Yeah,
show.
let's
I don't
not
know.
watch
I haven't
the
seen
post.
anything from the last two Casino episodes. So
but
we
these
can
both
watch
sound
post show. I
fucking
mean, we would never
terrible.
get through all the post show in a
Carl Jobs, the apology
Beezer show.
tour, IDOP's wife exposed.
Oh, okay. So I want to do. It
I mean,
doesn't
we
have to be
could
for the
probably
next-
watch the 5 day ago one.
Yeah, let's put that.
Like,
on. I was
they're
gonna
probably
say,
gonna do another post show before the next, before the weekend.
Oh yeah, they'll have a.
We
whole
can't
bunch
watch
of
all
shows
that stuff. Like, we can watch
Yeah.
some here. Do we want to watch the post show, or should we do some fucking main show shit? Like, look at this. Fucking starts off with the. Where is it?
And then he'd throw a fit over.
With the fucking stick segment again.
Cut him off.
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay. Why would you?
Worski didn't even bother to clip it.
Because he's the most
Oh
brilliant.
yeah, he did.
Bro, wait, I have to go back to one. Was it this one? I got really
One
mad
thing I
at
was
the
gonna
last
say
stick segment.
Is for the we got to do a Beezer AI contest. I've already had some people sending me. I talked about this on the last show. We need people making Beezer AI content.
I lowered the bits per
Bro,
second.
which one?
so let's see.
Which one was the one I watched?
I just want to put that out there.
Yes, guys, do your BZAI. What the fuck? Which one did I watch? It was the one where they had both the hats on. Was it this one? Yeah, they're both wearing the hat.
I'll take off the hat.
It's definitely good. Oh yeah, it's this one.
That's, by the way.
This one. Wait, I can close this one. Are they doing 2 stick segments? This website is such a piece of shit, bro.
Is there a
it's at
spot that you're
50.
looking for?
Yes. Kick is such a piece of shit website, bro.
Sigil in Morrowind when vampire.
Okay.
He's gonna show us. Yeah,
This
hold on.
segment got me really mad because I was listening to this.
Most of it's over 100 years old. Sigil.
I'll
in
listen to this.
Morrowind when vampire sunlight absolutely.
Oh, you know what?
Sticks has a cool look.
Yes, he does.
You're like, no, you're like, actually, this is retarded.
You know what? Because he goes on about the Morrowind and stuff like that. It's
The disrespect from this guy. Like, he wanted to keep watching. He told Morski, yeah, let's keep watching the stick segment. And at the mere mention of Morrowind, this guy tucks his tail in and runs away. Like, I was so excited. I wanted to hear Styx Hexenhammer talk about the Morrowind and the vampires. And PPP totally cucks the content. I was so mad when I watched this yesterday. Or on Saturday. I was looking forward to the Morrowind talk. Yeah, on the last stream. But only the stick segment. Like, I thought we were going to talk about Morrowind and the vampires, and PPP just cucked it immediately.
Well, Warski definitely wanted to talk about that.
Bro, be careful what you're saying, Mr. K. Like, I'm gonna end this online friendship over fucking Morrowind trash talk, okay? I'm not gonna have anyone.
Warski would have loved to speak about Morrowind.
I'm not gonna have anyone disrespect Morrowind in this chat. Warski's
I never
too
played Morrowind.
Warski's too retarded to play Morrowind. This guy couldn't understand Morrowind. That's why these two are totally low IQ individuals who have no appreciation for art, which is why they can't stomach Morrowind talk. Like, Morrowind is something for true connoisseurs. That's like an enjoyment thing. Like, you can only get enjoyment out of that if you have a higher IQ. That's just the way it is.
It's not even worth it. Okay.
And they're not gonna.
There was our Styx update, guys.
He's so afraid of Morrowind. Like, it's anathema to his whole existence. Effort,
before we go into
skill, artistry. It's absolutely anathema to this guy. He can't talk about Morrowind. Physically impossible for him.
Segments. So let's quickly enjoy a little bit of variety here. This is Vitaly.
Okay, that was my little retarded rant on the stick segment.
He's like that Aaron had for the on.
So this is the main show. Like, it's the same format. Like, Sticks.
Like, DSP would never.
What are they talking about here? Vitaly for like 10 seconds.
$1,000 to do what fucking.
Not even like going in depth. Just showing like one clip from Vitaly. I tried to get some clips from the Vitaly Mayhem, but but it was way too hard to find. I wanted to watch.
The manager's like, what is this?
Vitaly is super based. Just going into that McDonald's, just starting to cook the fucking burgers. Totally cucking all those Asians. Yes. And all these people are celebrating this guy getting 20 years in jail. Like, it's so fucked. It's actually
Do you really
fucked.
get 20 years? You're bullshitting me.
Yeah, he got like 20. Let's watch the
There's
slop
no way he
content.
deserves that.
No, probably not. 24 years in Philippines prison. Yeah. And this is these guys like this.
They arrested him.
Bro, how do I lower the volume on this
on
shit?
him. Now on the 7th of April, they're having him.
Like, this is the kind of guy that celebrates Vitaly going to prison. You know, this total physiognomy, totally fucked. Probably watches a lot of anime. Loves the Asians. loves Asians. Asians are so based. Asians are so great. I love the Asians.
I love LA.
And then a fucking US citizen gets jailed for 24 years, and there's actually celebrating. Like, if this guy got...
Italy.
Yeah, total giga chat, just making fun of them. Like, their president had to come out and say, this guy made fun of us so bad. Like, he felt it and he belted and made fun of us so bad that we have to put him in jail. Like, we have to get him off the street so he stops harassing our people and make them look stupid.
For a rough time.
Like, what a dumbass country.
My video on him. Now on the 7th of April,
Giga chat.
walked out in front of the entire
Look at the stride.
Isn't he not a Russian?
But then Vitaly gets
Yeah, I think he's Russian, yeah. Vitaly is a very, very Russian name. Look at this total chat, just disrespecting this weirdo Ching court that he doesn't give a fuck about. Like, he's like, I'm American, bitch. Like, try and arrest me. Totally based.
And not say anything or gesture anything that is out of the ordinary. Thank you so much.
He's like threatening to kill that.
Like, the actual president of the Philippines made a statement about this. Like, he was actually like on TV or something.
He's also now banned from
Totally bad look for the Philippines, bro.
Being banned in a whole country. So they're just gonna quickly...
It's the fucking Philippines. They don't even have any money.
Causes a commotion like that.
Yeah, who cares about the Philippines, man? I mean,
It's the fucking Philippines, bro. Who gives a fuck? Is the president video somewhere? Vitaly president. That's just what I search. Like this
No.
Oh, yeah, this is my favorite kind of video. Like, you're looking for something, you know, you think it's the video, and then it's just two black guys talking over it. Like, this is my favorite type of video.
Oh, they
like...
put him in the nightmare prison?
Yeah, the
They
nightmare.
put him in, like, the worst prison. God. Yeah, click on
Oh
that
boy,
one.
well I don't
He's
think
gonna-
things can be
this
too
is this
worse
guy
yet.
again.
Then came back a few years
Oh,
later and
Christ.
actually did pretty
Why
well.
is
Street
YouTube
until his
videos
entire
on so
team
loud?
left him. Now you can speculate why.
This guy's fucking trying to audio mock me.
Clips of the jail that he's been held.
Here he
I just
is.
want to see the president.
This is the fucking president of the Philippines.
Galit na pinanggagawa ng isang foreign vlogger.
Infuriating actions that a foreign blogger has been doing to our country, man.
Sino namang Pilipino ang hindi kukulong ang dugo
What Filipino wouldn't get absolutely belted by this guy?
The Philippines
Just
used to have that
taking from
badass
them.
president who was like, we need to kill all drug dealers.
Isn't that this guy?
bahagi na ng
No.
social media na nagkakaroon
What was that president
ng
called?
mga vlogger na nanggugulo lang, nang aasar
I don't
lang,
know.
nang buwisit lang, nang babastos lang para makakuha ng mga viewers.
Yeah, if you have the president saying who wouldn't be mad at that behavior, there's a low chance.
It's the fucking president of the Philippines. Like, I would be embarrassed if the German chancellor had to come out and say, oh, this guy is making fun of us so bad, we have to put him in jail.
It was Rodrigo Duterte.
Yeah. These
He was
guys
like,
always
we're gonna,
have
if
to
you
be
deal
this
drugs, we're gonna kill you. He was super based.
Good.
He was a badass.
Fuck drugs.
Ganyan ang ugaling Pilipino. Asahan ninyo, yung mga gumagawa
Now this guy has to come out and say, oh, Vitaly, please stop making fun of us. Please stop coming to the Philippines and making fun of us, please.
And look at him walking in, just like swole.
Yeah, like these guys could
absolutely
do absolutely anything to this guy. Like Vitaly wouldn't just snap him in half.
The government just announced that Vitaly will be used as an example to show the world that they will not tolerate this behavior. I think Vitaly somehow has landed at the
Okay, is America really gonna let this happen? Like, is America really gonna be okay with the Philippines saying, oh, we're gonna make an example out of this American US citizen? Like, the fucking Philippines are gonna make an example of an American? That's really? Where's Donald Trump, bros?
top of the list when it comes to social media.
Why is he not getting our boy
Essentially,
Vitaly
letting
out?
His hunger for clout completely destroy his life. For extremely
Look at this fucking guy. I don't even care what this guy could be like 100% right. I'd still side with Vitaly. Because look at this guy. And then look at Vitaly. Like, why would I side with this guy?
little upside. And the dude clearly was in absolute denial even after the press conference when they perp walked him in. And as I said,
Of course, the whole content of the video
His
is
mic
over.
looks like one of those vibrators those chicks use.
Yes. The
You know what
one,
I'm talking about?
yeah, the one IDUP sucked on.
Yeah.
I hate these fucking mics. Just use a microphone from your fucking trashy ass headset, bro. Like we've done for like 50 fucking years. All these guys
Well,
with their
I mean,
fucking
I use
microphone
like
stands.
hold on. I use a mic, but it's so I can use like a nicer pair of headphones.
Yeah, you're a fruit.
And my mic costs like $50.
You're a
My mic is, like,
fruit,
shiny,
bro.
$50 shiny.
My whole
No.
headset cost like $30. And I thought
Okay,
I
well.
already thought I was being scammed, bro.
Okay, Mr. Medicare. Okay, Jim.
Yeah, I'm a gym walker.
Literally showing.
I'm just the enemy
where
of
he
the
is on a live
foot.
stream, and I guess he's on the run. This might be dumber than the people who are running from the.
Bro,
cops.
this guy's just fucking stretching the video. Like, look at this. Like, it's not even 2015 anymore. Like, you don't have to stretch for 10 minutes, bro. Let's just watch Vitaly pranking these people. I mean, that's what we're all here for.
Reality. Meanwhile,
Shut
more
up.
Footage of Vitaly's behavior in the Philippines have now just came out.
Follow me.
Yo, just going into the McDonald's kitchen like a fucking Chad. Like the Filipinos, like in a German kitchen, like this guy would get, like everyone would get alarmed immediately. Because that's a major, health and safety violation. Having a guy just walk around in there, not having washed his hands or anything. But in the Philippines, they just let this stuff happen.
I need toilet.
That's why you get diarrhea when you get in there. Bro, he just runs in there.
Toilet, please. I'm about to take. Ay, caca. No. This is not how you make the burger. Show me how you do it.
Imagine being a fucking Filipino wagey and this fucking Chad ass Russian just runs in there and just starts belting you. Just fucking starts shitting on you live on your job. Just starts making fun of you. Bro, he just takes the stuff. He just takes the stuff and bro, this is such a bro, this can't happen,
What the
bro.
fuck is he even cooking?
Onions.
My name is Vitaly. McDonald. Ronald McDonald.
No, it looks like a.
That was super funny, bro. Like, have you said one funny thing, bro? This fucking guy.
No, he's talking into a vibrator.
And disruption of a business to your
Okay, shut up, bro. I want to watch
He
Vitaly.
continues to harass these employees.
Bro, he just puts himself in there so he can scam this video, bro. Like everyone knows, we just want to watch the Vitaly clips. That's why this has 1 million views, bro.
Steals the food.
The manager told me to cook.
He steals the like $1 meal.
With the $1
Steals
onions.
food.
Salt. Give me salt.
Bro, why are these people not doing anything? Like, call the police or something.
They're like
They're giving
cooperating.
him
They're
the
like
salt.
helping him.
He's just having aura.
Don't worry. I'm cooking.
He's just giving him
whole
the
hand in
thought.
there.
Making a meal.
Yeah.
Like in America, he
They're-
probably get off on it because if you give him the salt, if you cooperate with him, like you can't say,
Yeah.
"Oh, we didn't want him here." Like that would immediately disqualify you.
Hey, we're out. That's it.
But in a fucking dictatorial fucking piece of shit, oh, this bitch is kind of hot.
Okay, we're
Look at
out.
that.
That's it. I'll pay.
Okay, maybe I need to change my opinion on the Asians, bro.
Big titty Filipino.
Maybe Philippines aren't so bad, bro.
Let me see what the.
And they were first. He just.
Yeah, I know he said.
Oh,
he
it's
was gonna
spaghetti.
pay for it there.
And this guy got mad that he. No, I think that was onions. He just overcooked them totally. Do they have fucking noodles in the fucking Philippines McDonald's?
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know he said he was
He
gonna.
probably
pay for it
had
there,
one
but
of
I
his
didn't see him.
cameramen like stay behind. And
This
pay
guy
for
is mad that he didn't pay for the food.
Look at his.
This
face.
guy's
Look at
mad
that.
that he didn't pay for the food. He made like 10 cents worth of fucking noodles or onions or whatever that was. Like, what did he steal, bro?
Overall, I mean, he's somehow just lowered.
It's
the bar
fucking
from his
McDonald's,
past
bro.
Content. Like back in the day, Vitaly would harass minimum wage workers here in the U.S. for content. Now he's going to less privileged countries to harass their minimum wage workers. For content.
No, he's going to the less privileged countries. These countries have less privilege than us. That's why it's such a big problem. Like, this shit has been happening in America for like a decade. Like, prank videos have been around for so long, bro. And nobody cared in America. Like, this guy does it in the Philippines once, and their president has to declare a national emergency.
It's like he's
What a
still falling
cucked
down
country,
a
bro.
staircase a decade ago, and he's still falling down that same.
What a bunch of
staircase today.
pieces of
The
shit.
dude took a 15-hour flight to harass strangers for content and ended up being locked up in an absolute nightmare jail.
Because he's the content king. He flew 15 hours to provide content, bro.
Apparently,
What are you
Imagine
providing?
getting, like,
is known as the gulag.
in America, they don't give like pedophiles 25 years. They don't give murderers 25 years, but yet like these guys are like soying out over Vitaly getting 25 years for going into a McDonald's. Like,
And
get the fuck out of here.
they're pretending it's just.
He's currently
Like, this is justice. Vitaly going in here for 24 years. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah, like stick him in that jail because like
Because he made fun of a bunch
Their
of
country is
McDonald's
a
wages.
hellhole.
Think sweat, mildew, 30 guys to a cell, and about as much.
Like, Vitaly's probably gonna come out of there the king of that prison, bro.
This isn't a short
Yeah,
stay.
probably actually because
This
he's so
isn't
big.
Wait and holding overnight and post
And
bail
white.
in the morning. Because there is no
And
bail.
bathed.
That's right. Zero bail, zilch, none.
Whoa, base, no bail.
No.
But
Whoa.
then when
It's
like
not
a
because
criminal
someone
over
forgot to
here
process the
doesn't
paperwork.
get bail, they
It's
like
because
lose
he
their
is considered
minds.
a flight risk.
Yes.
A
Crazy.
foreigner with no strong ties to the country other than a criminal record forming in real time. The authorities aren't taking chances. He's
They don't
staying
even have
put.
real
I guess what
handcuffs.
makes
They're like
this
tying
just
his hands
so
up with
incredibly
like
ironic is
string.
Apparently, he
What a
wanted
what
to
a
go to jail.
fucking joke of a
Nobody
country.
controls me. If I go to jail, I'll go to jail.
Non-whites don't have souls,
What a
so
bad
no harm was
I
done.
am coming down.
Oh, I
I'm
disagree.
gonna go.
See, the women are all over
I'm
him.
gonna do it.
They love
I'm having
him.
fun with the chat. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first rodeo. And I'm not gonna say, "Oh, don't arrest me. Here's the money." I will go to jail. I'm a proud man. I love jail. I get it up.
He loves
there for
jail.
free. I don't have to pay.
Come on.
He's base, bro. He would this guy wouldn't last a day in jail. Bro, this guy would get gaped immediately. Bro, Vitaly is like a powerlifter 6'5" Chad, bro. What's gonna happen to Vitaly in jail, bro?
And dude, I mean, he made.
Vitaly has no problem going
No,
to
my
jail.
only concern is that they're not. Vitaly's not going to get enough calories in jail.
Probably.
Philippines, where he's actually being a great guy.
He's gonna be fed like an Asian diet, bro.
Phones and shoes.
He's gonna eat like an Asian. He's gonna probably gonna come out of there haggard and really small,
On
bro.
top of that, why wouldn't he just still keep his streams at being a nice guy, giving away to the less fortunate, and just continue making content without harassing?
Because
Bro,
people want
what
to see
a
him go
white
to the
knight
McDonald's.
piece of shit. Give content money back to the less fortunate. Like, what is he talking about?
He's not Robin Hood. Like what?
Yeah, yes. Why isn't he stealing from the rich and giving to the poor? What?
Right now, he
This
would
guy
be banned
is
on
such a
jail. He
cuck
would be
loser.
facing decades in prison in Philippines. It's like, dude, you were almost there. You were on the right path.
He shouldn't be facing decades in jail in the Philippines for making fun of a bunch of McDonald's workers and crashing a
Yeah, I
scooter,
mean,
bro.
That's
Like,
third
just
world
pay
shit.
off the fucking scooter and send him home, bro. This is fucked.
Watching some of the clips of him actually being positive, it's good content. It's actually not bad at all. But then, right after he gives
Oh,
away
so
some
he does
votes,
have clips
he
of being
immediately goes out and starts
positive.
harassing people. It's like, dude, you're
So he
all
does
upset,
charity.
But for
Yeah.
some reason, I guess he had the urge to wear.
But then he also made fun of a McDonald's employee, so put him in the fucking pee rape dungeon. Into the gulag.
And there might be some
For
truth to
25
that,
years.
For 25
extra
years,
bump
bro.
in viewers,
What a
it's not
joke.
a decade in prison. Because I'm hearing it will take roughly 1.5 to 3 years.
Bro, they're so happy about him being in jail for 24 years.
they're
over
spoiling it out,
nothing.
dude.
Why are they happy, bro?
Just for him to get sentenced. And then most
This
likely
is
the sentence
unhinged.
is going to be anywhere from 3 to 10 years, which is insane. Absolutely not worth the attention on Kick. It's kind of crazy to say, but it seems like best case, this guy is going to get out of prison in his 40s. But during that stream that caused this
I don't
downfall,
believe
the
that.
Kick mods actually started getting
Like,
on
Trump's
him
gonna
saying,
make the
"Hey,
call and
we're
say,
gonna
bro."
ban you for what's currently going on." And this is how he responded.
Really? My content's too much.
Bro, Trump,
Helping
get this
people
guy out
is
of there,
too
dude.
much.
Give us back
Save
the
Italy.
Hashtag free Italy.
Oh, thank you guys for the W stream, bro. Oh man, I'm gonna talk to the big boss.
Dude, just because you
Yeah, call
donated
Trump.
money doesn't give you a free pass to go harass strangers on the street. But apparently the higher ups.
Bro, of course, you can make fun of people on the street. Like, that's literally covered by the First Amendment, bro. Like, Americans always love free speech. Oh, we need our free speech. But then Italy goes to the Philippines and makes fun of people, and they're gonna say, "Oh, lock this guy up, put him in jail forever, lock him away."
This would
They
be
were not having it whatsoever.
This would be like the same guy who would go to the Philippines to like fuck, like to do like sex trafficking, like
Yes.
fuck the like sex tourism, you know.
Yes. And
But
Italy's
that's okay,
based.
but what Italy's doing,
Italy's based and bashing all the sex tourists' heads in, making fun of them live on stream.
yeah.
This guy's a pedo hunter too. Like, this guy does pedo hunting videos, probably staged, but still based. Wasn't that
He,
a
like,
one time
beats them up too. Like
Yes.
they're always like fighting them.
Wasn't there the one time where a guy died on a stream?
Probably.
Yeah, some old guy fell on his head and started bleeding, and everyone thought Italy was going to the super jail. Was probably all fake.
How come you guys don't tell? How come you guys don't tell the big boss what I do? Moderators, kick moderators. If you're in the chat, how come you don't tell?
Oh, kick
Eddie, how come you don't
Jannies,
tell the
kick
big
mods,
boss,
based.
Akila, and everybody what I do on kick? Yo, the Vitaly's changing lives. He's
And look at his
gambling,
veins
doing
in his
bosses and
arms.
wins
That's
and helping
crazy.
lives. As soon as I do something wild,
Totally yoked.
It's. Have you ever? Did you say anything to them? What I'm actually doing?
Hitting on the elf bar.
Bro. I'm on kick for a reason. W kick, W Eddie, W everybody on the team.
Again, dude did a lot of charity on his stream, but that's no excuse for the laundry list.
No.
You might have done charity, but you've been mean to an Asian man on the street, so you're gonna have to go to jail, buddy.
Felonies that he
What a
lodged
cuck.
himself doing. The only reason he did all that
The
is because he was
felonies.
streaming on kick.com.
Oh,
Going
such
into a
fun.
McDonald's is not a felony.
He stole 10 cents worth of noodles,
It'll
bro.
definitely be interesting to see what
That's
He's
like
a
misdemeanor
senator jail.
trespassing.
But
Yes.
either way, we'll be covering it, so definitely
They
You,
didn't even
he,
trespass
in
him.
America,
They didn't
if he
even
had a
say,
good
like-
lawyer, if he had Nick Recator on his team, like he would get off on that charge because the woman was sending him the salt. They were letting him
They
in.
handed him the dude. Yeah.
They weren't telling him to fuck off and leave. Like, you can't. In America, Vitelli would be a free man. He didn't do anything wrong. Like, he crashed a scooter I saw, and then he stole a few noodles from fucking McDonald's, bro.
Bro, that was like literally 10 cents worth of noodles.
Yes. Bro, and the scooter in the Philippines, that thing was probably worth $50 at most. At the absolute most, bro. Like, those things, you can find those there on every fucking street corner for free.
If you're new here, and I'll see you in tomorrow's video.
I won't see you in tomorrow's video.
Yeah, I can't watch any more of that soy boy.
Soy boy. Is this him getting arrested? Are these fucking the Filipino policemen? This guy's in fucking Crocs.
Yeah, he's in Crocs.
What is this shit? The chat can see.
He could just probably outrun him.
Yeah, but he's not afraid of jail. It's fucking Vitaly. He doesn't give a fuck if he goes to jail. This guy's
wants
wearing
to go to
fucking
jail.
crops. Bro, what? This is a joke country, bro. Like, this is... I hope these are security guards and not policemen, but... What is this fit, bro? Wearing Crocs, jeans, and just a fucking polo shirt? Bro. I won't take these guys seriously. Well, that was the Vitaly bit. Should we go back to the fucking Kino
Alright,
Casino?
yeah, let's get into the Beezer. Let's get into some Beezer
I
content.
forgot that we were even on the Kino Casino. That was such a big derail again.
Love on or anything.
junior
handling all this shit.
Yeah, but okay, whose side are the casino in?
The junior chickens there.
Are they on the Filipino side or are they on Vitaly's side?
Put on the.
What do you think?
Dude, they watched like a 20-second clip. This is like the best content they've had in like weeks.
Yes.
I'm making.
They watch like a 20-second clip.
Okay, we're out. That's it. That's it. I'll pay. I'll pay. Said, how are you?
He
That's
says
the
he'll
hard
pay and
bitch
he
again.
pays.
That's his mom,
Yes.
by the way. That's his mom.
That's
by the way.
Vitaly's mom?
Just, like,
Mom's a MILF,
laughing.
dude.
And now her son's in jail for 28 years.
Forever.
Wait, that was Vitaly's mom? Why is Vitaly's mom so odd?
Holy shit.
I don't know, but
Yeah, but what a great...
They should put him.
He's cooked.
He's cooked.
He's not cooked.
Cooked.
Okay, if you honestly believe
you're
that...
cheering on
Alright,
his
we're having
his
a
jailing.
look at Ricada now.
If you honestly believe that Vitaly is gonna be in the gulag for 24 years, you are a dumbass.
Maybe Putin will get him out.
Yeah. He's got the two mightiest men in the world on his side. Like, don't even try to jail him. Bro, and then the quartering A-logging. This whole quartering bit, this is so fucking delusional.
Oh my.
Like, quartering... quartering is... is
No, that's
going
not quartering. That's not quartering. That's
Was this...
the
this is the...
Patrick.
What was this? Yeah.
Great example. That's a great example of like what's.
How did I mistake this guy for the quartering?
They look exactly
This is
alike.
the Dito fucking bit.
There's probably a
Yes.
quartering
Yeah,
segment
but
in
it's
this
like
stream
on
though.
his-
Are they fucking backtracking on the whole Nick Ricada stuff?
This is real life. This
Who
is
knows,
These guys were saying like Nick Ricada is gonna go to super jail.
You're not Professor Moriarty.
That's
you're not
another
Jack
thing,
the
man. The Nick
Ripper,
Ricada shit.
you're
It's
not a
like
James
30.
Bond,
He
you're
had
not
an ounce of
Goldfinger,
cocaine.
Blofeld. You're just some
Yes.
fat pedophile.
He had
in
like
Las Vegas.
so much
Blow
coke,
something.
Yes.
And it's like, bro,
and
that also
they're like,
confirms that
"Oh
they
my
aren't
god!"
bluffing
Like,
also.
and he gets like
Yeah.
30
Direct
days. Like, oh my
confirmation
god, that's
that this
nothing.
Wasn't just some sort of bluff play.
His
Yeah,
kids
but he
didn't
got
get taken
a
away.
he got a
Still-
pretty rough probation, bro.
And the only way they could have gone
Well, the
was-
probation's long, but
Yeah.
even that he could probably get cut down.
First of all, Aaron
Whoa,
wasn't
hell.
involved in any way at all. But when you
I
go
think
to
the
report
probation is a little
crime,
too harsh
he has
for
to
the crime he
start
did.
with, "So
Is
I
it set in
want
stone,
my
or can he still
information
appeal it
on
down?
I don't know how it works in the American court system. You'd have to ask the lawyers in the chat, or the chat lawyers will be able to tell you.
Well, they were saying he was going to go to jail, though. They were like, "Oh, he's going to jail for like 5 years."
He was just a jabroni.
Yes.
10
Yeah, they were
years.
all saying that. Like, and Josh got like $6,000 for the body cam footage that never showed up.
Oh my god, that's never gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Total grift. Nick's real crime is being a cuckold. Yeah, not one of his best moments, I'm sure.
Oh, another DSP segment. Weird how they show a DSP segment every show.
But not
except
the
when the
Gahul
show
segment.
goes on.
Isn't this the
Crazy?
I think this is even the one where the show we watched.
No, it's there's one more. I think.
Do you
That's
think?
9:58. No, there's one after this. This is from 5 days ago. They had one that's from like 3 days ago.
program, you can decipher the secret code of the dent.
Oh, you see, we made fun of the hairlines too much. Did you see the hats?
Dude,
They're both
Worski,
wearing
like,
hats
okay,
now,
so
bro.
Worski like pushes his hair through like the front of his hat. It's like really gay. Like he spends time like doing this, like
Yes.
where he has his hair like come through the hole and like just like sit there. It's all greasy.
Bro, I'm looking at my stream right now, and I think PPP actually has some resemblance with Gator.
Yeah,
These guys could be twins, actually.
they're both wearing the hat.
Both wearing the hat.
I searched
You'll take off the
sweepstakes
hat.
Music. There isn't even music. There isn't even sweepstakes music. Like it doesn't even like.
That's gonna be our band with PW.
Well, the casino has dents too. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest dents, and they're all worse than DSP's fans ever were.
Sweepstakes aspect of it, the giveaway
True.
aspect of it. Ooh. There's
DSP had one pedophile that he
businesses
banned.
based
The
around
casinos had like 10.
milking
Yes.
people who are gullible
Where's
for
this?
sweepstakes. Don't you
Look
get
at that.
So you're in
Oh, Kick is such a bad website, bro.
entire
Look at
businesses
Woski's
based
face. What is he
around
doing, bro?
of just milking people who are gullible.
Holy shit.
He's not even rubbing his eyes. Like, I think something is wrong with his face. He wanted to cope rub the eyes to hide the other hand movements. So, like, look at that.
There's entire.
Yeah, okay. But now the chat can't see it anymore. Wait, can you look on the stream? I'll make it big on OBS.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that. That's cool.
I'll pull it up on OBS, bro.
It's like smaller for me because it's in Discord.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Business
How do you do that? What do you do to like cut it like that?
What do you mean?
What key do you hold?
You hold Alt, and then you just mouse drag.
See, that's what I do, but it doesn't cut it like yours. It like zooms it in on mine. I gotta figure that
like
out.
this, like this, like this is the normal click. This is what happens when I click normally, but when I hold Alt, like it does this.
See, for me, it like zooms it in. It doesn't like crop it. It like I have to drag it a certain way so it like zoom. I don't know. It's weird.
It's weird.
I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
Just milking people who are gullible for sweepstakes.
What is he
Don't you get
doing?
that? The giveaway aspect of it. Ooh. There's entire businesses based around.
How sunken in Warski's eyes
milking
look.
people who are gullible for
he looks
sweepstakes.
bad.
Don't you get that?
Like, what was he even trying to accomplish?
The giveaway aspect of it. Ooh.
He's rubbing his eyes?
Entire businesses based around just milking.
It's because he's
people
so
who are
high,
gullible
like
for
he
sweepstakes.
can't even.
He can't
his eyes
comprehend.
are-
I've never seen anyone who rubbed his eyes retardedly. But this is like a retard rubbing his eyes.
He's like rubbing him with his whole hand.
And immediately interrupted by a giant soy scream from PPP.
Businesses based around just milking.
Yeah,
people
he
who are
like
gullible for
puts his whole hand all over his
So
eyes.
you're in. Wait a minute, Phil.
That's
Bro.
like a GIF.
based around.
What's the timestamp? 4:30.
Yeah, pretty much exactly 4:30. 4:30, 45, 40.
Nope. But you can't see
So it's 4 hours, 30 minutes, 40 seconds.
past the sweepstakes aspect of it, the giveaway aspect of it. Ooh. There's entire businesses based around just milking people who are gullible for
What's he
sweepstakes. Don't you
doing,
get
bro?
that?
And then the soy scream from fucking PPP. Like, PPP is turning into a fucking cartoon character. Like, his voice is so high-pitched at this point.
Of it. Ooh.
What?
There's entire businesses based around.
Come on,
just
PPP. Like,
milking
you used to
people
be
who are
someone,
gullible
bro.
for sweepstakes. Don't you get that?
So wait a minute, Phil. Wait a minute, Phil. Phil just went mask.
Now
off.
wait a minute, Matt. No.
Gullible
They just steal the
people
Ralph
out of
line.
Money.
The only thing they can do is steal.
That.
All they ever do is steal.
This is just an example because someone had said, "Why don't you do a giveaway instead of a
Shit,
review
I have
video?"
to.
How is DSP tries it, right? Better than you doing a sweepstakes because a sweepstakes only benefits one person.
There we go.
While
Gator shows
thousands
where
of
they are.
people can watch DSP tries it.
Point at the pedophiles, Gator.
That's pretty optimistic to think that thousands are gonna. Watch
Yeah, grifting is bad now?
Like, let's
Grifting is a
make
crime?
1,000. It's called DSP Reacts.
DSP Reacts.
Well, grifting was good when they wanted to get like $10,000 for the or $100,000 for the lie detector test.
Yes.
1.1K.
That was good grifting. Yeah, that was righteous grifting.
983. 2
Okay,
weeks
let's
ago.
skip this. Bro, anyone actually getting outraged about this H3 content cop situation is a retard. Like, these are millionaires having a little slap fight on the internet. If you give a shit about this, you are dumb.
Well, it's just leftist infighting, like.
Yes. Who gives a fuck? Honestly. These
Dude,
are...
they have like a 4-hour segment on this. They have like they go over this for like at least 2 or 3 hours.
Really? Oh my
look at this.
fucking god, bro.
I said the C word. Bro,
I think they end the show. That's when the Beezer segment starts. Yeah, go to the end.
Whatever.
I'll not have any of these.
Should we get into the Beezer stuff?
Look at this.
Bro, they're gonna watch the Game Dude Medicare video.
Well, I want to know, like, what is this from? Because there's apparently
there he is.
They use this sort of as a
Let's get some
possible
beezing.
springboard.
Beezer in the chat.
into
Let's get some bees
relevancy
in the
and
chat for
He
Beezer.
will shout us out and blah 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 blah.
I mean, Anissa did this so she could get dick down.
Oh, here we
This
go.
is the reward for all the
I know, I've been
for the
looking- I've
top
been waiting.
Alex in chat.
The reason too
Finally,
that
the
we
Beezer
talk
content.
about it is like, look, we do a lot of iDubbbz. We do. I would say out of everyone, probably the most iDubbbz. So
Holy
and
shit.
the whole internet's talking about this, so it sort of like felt relevant. Like we have to cover this.
Ashton made a good point there, where he's like,
Wait, go back.
A lot of the
What is he
criticisms
saying?
that, he was
Ashton made a good point.
Go back like a couple minutes.
No, I think that he.
A couple of minutes. Should we just start from
Well,
the?
like,
we'll just see when he gets.
just start from the
beezing.
beginning.
When does he get?
So I wanna
We
hear,
don't
like-
want to. We don't want to miss a second of this.
Yeah, we can't cuck the. I always like it to see when Ash. Oh wait, go back to when
Knuckle
Worski
Suffer
leaves.
For 10. Have you guys ever watched
Why?
James'
No.
appearance on Modern Day Abyss?
I mean, PPP's just
No.
gonna fuck
no,
up.
so
right
what
there.
happens?
I can't believe
Well,
they had him on.
so what happens is when they're doing the post show, they're like, okay, I'm headed out, and Worski's like, okay, I'm gonna go take a piss and change. PPP, you start rambling, and sometimes PPP says funny stuff.
Do you want to watch the PPP solo show?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
It's only it's like a minute.
Bro, Kick
Look how
is such
gray
a
Worski is.
bad
Do you
website.
see how gray Worski is?
Yes.
Holy shit.
No, we got.
I'm so.
It's really warm. Shoes.
Oh, there here we go.
All right, we have a bunch of
And
super
thanks.
chats that came in, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
He's gonna get out of there.
Icox for 10. I'm trying to put myself in this fucker's
I also
shoes.
just want to see
He's
how fat
supporting a
PPP
terrorist
looks.
sympathizing Turk Roach. More important than maintaining a genuine friendship. Only people behind this have been Subhuman Hassan fans.
Yeah, okay. I want to check something real quick. Is this the most recent one? No.
That's the most recent, so it's a
Yes.
different one.
Do it.
Bros.
Oh,
He took off the hat again. Look at
Enhance.
this, bro. Quick hairline check. I just wanted to see if
holy shit.
the fucking head thing was gonna be forever now. But apparently he stopped the cope. Look at that.
That's tough.
Look at
Whoa,
that,
buddy. Felted.
That's not good, Ashton Parks. Okay, you gotta hear. That's his eyes for reference, for a quick reference. And this is where his hairline
slit.
starts, bro. This is bad.
The
bro.
6-inch forehead.
This is look. It's getting all thin on the side too. Like he's getting the fat man bald. Like fat man, really fat men. They always do the comb over too, because they all bald in a very specific way.
And
They
that's
go-
like the beginning of the show, so he's not even sweaty yet.
Yeah. Ugh. Ashton, come on. Ashton Parks. Canada's Ashton Parks. We need you to get your life together. Up there, buddy. Look at that
Possible.
teeth, bro. Look at this creature. It's
You
sad.
could hunt that thing in
Very sad.
it's like the size of a bull moose.
Canada's Ashton Parks, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he has the fan blowing even when it's like sub-zero temperatures outside.
Oh no. No, wait, let me.
Because he's like a whale. He's like a seal. He has like a coat of blubber.
He's the whale from the movie. Oh
It's
fuck!
like, you know-
I flipped the thing again. How does it keep happening?
In if you right click it, you could just flip it in the
What do I have to click?
right click the source
Okay.
in your list of sources, and then transform, and then you have the option to flip it.
Oh
like Game of
no! Oh no! I fucked it.
they're always like winter is coming, but for PPP, it's summer is coming. Summer is his most feared.
Oh my fucking
season. Just keep flipping it. You almost
there.
have
It is. There we fucking. I don't know. It happened yesterday too. I don't know how you do it. Just happens sometimes. Fucking OBS wrestling with OBS stream is what this is, bro. Okay, let's get to the content.
I gotta
guys.
figure out how you do that, because like when I hold alt, it does something completely different. It pisses me off.
Well, unfortunately, one of those sub.
I just looked it up online, and that's what it said.
Life. And she is behind all of this. She controls Ian. She fucking has his balls in a chastity cage, and she wants to fuck Hassan. And this was about, you know, pandering to Hassan and his people in the hopes that Ian
Should I put the
can
chat
watch
on?
the cock chair. Well,
Guys, look in the chat if there's anything good happening.
Killbot for 20. Jesus Christ, Ian talking about oppression is almost as hilarious as him saying Anissa.
Oh, there's Psycho.
Propaganda.
There's a Beezer, Wild Beezer.
Well, she's an art history.
What's he say? Understandable.
Just did a show a few weeks ago talking.
I cried.
What is it? I cried.
Why did you?
I cried a lot when he
did you
passed
ban me,
away.
Andy?
What? Who passed away? The Pope?
Wait. You had the message.
I cried a lot when my
Beester's
husky passed away. Oh. Someone's dog died.
What was Psycho saying up at the top in all caps?
If your mom or wife dies, that's it. Well, if your dad dies, Psycho, that's gonna be it for you. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to fear the belt anymore, but you'll also have to fear the cold because you're gonna be homeless.
Prayers for Papa Beezer.
Papa Beezer, taking care of his family, a good man. Shame what his son turned out to be.
Talking about art history.
But stuff like that
I gotta
happens.
get a hold
Admit she had
of
no idea
Papa
what she was
Beezer.
talking about. She got everything wrong.
We gotta tell him about this
Basically, it was
stuff.
worthless for her to go to school for it. So.
Yeah, invite him on.
Ethan
Invite
Ralph
him on the
for 10.
Hausmeister
Remember
stream.
kids John, Tron,
Papa
and Joji
Beezer.
won. And he said, "I would
Papa
do
Beezer stream.
Venom's fish." Well, that's the Ralph we know. Utrebs for 1234. Lemon.
He's just reading donos, bro.
And made the argument that most of the content cops did only short-term damage and many bounce back. Yeah, I have watched that video, and he's correct. As much as I tried to say it made lasting damage or whatever, but I would say is they were at least influential and they were memorable videos. Nobody is going to be influenced by this, and this is not memorable. It's
Yeah,
not
what a hot take.
terrible. It's boring as fuck.
The same exact take everyone
5 more
else had.
hats for 5. This is like watching a fond memory get completely violated and turned inside out. And for some good reason.
Notice how they then just not mentioning Keem at any point in any of their shows.
Sad and pathetic. Walmart Financial
They
Center for
completely
5.
stopped talking about Lolcow Life at
All
any
the
point.
people you hate
With
are
all the
fighting
shit
for
going on.
Anonymous for 5.
Wonder why that is.
DBDR has returned on his second channel, Saint DBDR, and is now making incel rap videos. Well, he was always making those incel rap videos on that channel, but I don't know if he actually returned.
Had they even mentioned the Keem stuff?
Knuckle Supper for
No,
10. Have you
they're
guys
not gonna.
ever watched JF's
Because he's
appearance
the
on
eat
Monday
Eddie.
Debates? No.
Because
Can't believe
Keemstar
they had him
actually
on.
has
Also, have you
influence.
checked the ratio on the new content cope? Oh, we did that a bit earlier and it wasn't good. And then we had Nick for 4. Ethan Yaz decent his first year online until he went left and then further and further and is now.
So what
huge
time is
downfall
it?
was
It's,
agreed, come over a bit of sense.
What do you mean?
He had
So
and
8 hours in. So what do they start the show at? What time do they start the show at? Like
It's like 30 minutes, 25 minutes in.
8:30. 8:30. So it's 4:30 in the morning.
Oh, that's what you mean.
It's like 4:30 in the morning, Beezer time.
Yeah, but Andy just drank a Coke.
and work with
He's
biggest
fine.
POS people.
So
because
Andy
he
hit
was
up Beezer. Hey Beezer,
you may have had
it's
a few drinks.
4:30. Time
No,
to come
Beezer-
on.
Beezer's in the
Wrote
fucking
that,
chat.
But I agree with
Beezer's in the chat the whole time. He's just sitting there.
Hey, that's gonna do it for me, guys. I think
that ass.
Andy is
He's
doing a
just
post show
in
here.
there.
I hope you guys had a fun show. It
was a great
I know it was a bit of a slog getting through the content cop, but we made it. So.
And thanks for the support.
Yeah.
See you guys Friday. If my voice,
3 hour,
I'm losing my
3
voice.
hour
so we'll
H.
see
3
you-
hour
See
fucking.
you Friday.
Who gives the fuck, bro?
What
Content
a good
slop.
fucking show.
Get Psycho
Here we
in here.
go.
Come
Let's
on.
get Psycho in here.
Let's get Psycho in here.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get our boy in there.
Man. Are we gonna do this? I don't know if we could do this. This is way too. Why do I promise?
He always
these
says
things?
this. And then they do it.
Like,
then they
Are we gonna see Void in the chat? Oh no, we already looked up the
Dude,
chat
what the
logs.
fuck was that?
He was in the chat earlier.
Like,
Really?
I got to admit, I'm feeling it a little bit.
Legato
I'm
Modi. That
sitting
guy
here,
used
I'm
to be
playing
a Ralph
Balatro,
donator, I think.
listening To this fucking
Wasn't he also a big
bullshit.
gym donator? That
Yeah.
name's been
A
around.
few drinks,
That
just
guy's
to-
been around
That
forever.
guy's been around.
Holy shit! He made one or two good points, you know, with like the "Hey, Ethan, how did you not see this coming? Everybody warned you."
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
But other than that, it's just this is fucking pathetic. Why would I say that you don't abuse your children to my audience?
all you had
Hello?
to do. It would have been so simple.
Hello?
The Joy
I
Visa
really
actually
think
cares.
that.
Like
No,
he
I
fell
think
for the
they
whole
just
thing, hook,
fucking-
line, and sinker.
They use
That's the
this
kind
sort
of guy
as
Visa is.
possible springboard. Like this might bring us into relevancy, and then H3 will shout us out, and blah 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 blah.
I mean, Anissa did
Bro,
this, so she
truth
could
is,
get
IDubbbz
down
probably
on
made a
this.
lot of money off that video.
It
Yeah.
was
That video
the
made him
reason, too, that
a
we
big
talked
bag,
about
bro.
it. It's like, look,
It's gonna be
do a lot
talked
of
about for a while.
iDubbbz. We do. I would say out of everyone, probably the most iDubbbz. So
Right. Well, I
and,
mean,
and the
I-
whole internet's talking about this.
That video
Sort of
fucking
felt
stimulated
relevant,
the
like, we
economy,
have to
bro.
cover
Is
this.
Dvorsky really explaining
it-
why they
Actually-
covered it? Like, of
actually
course
made a
they were
good
going to
point
cover it.
there, where he's like, you know,
It's
a
the
lot of
easiest,
criticism
freest
is
content
that,
of all.
he's
Like none of
Yeah.
those
about
people are
people
ever
where it's
gonna
like,
mention or
it's so
talk to them at any
emotional, and
point.
he's using it as a
For the first time, they're
Bro,
covering
the
shit
only
that's
reason
not
you
like
feel safe
three
saying
three
that is
weeks
because
old.
Nobody fucking watches your weekly fucking psychiatry. It's terrible. His
Yeah.
fucking podcast. Nobody watches it, so nobody knows. how
Dude,
full of
they get
shit
way
he
more
is
viewers
with
in the
half of
casino.
his criticism.
Yes, real viewers.
Uh,
Like this stream apparently also has
By
100,000
the way,
views, so
Oh
we
man,
were doing a lot of game dev
Right.
the last like, 5
definitely
years.
100,000 views on this.
Don't
Definitely.
remember what we came up with, but
oh game dev talk.
my God, was that
Finally.
brilliant? Guys?
Which thing? Without being super specific.
Let me
Wait,
type it.
Okay.
So you in person
Yeah,
watching
Like,
watching the game dev
like,
streams.
we are- the
Those were
game
magical,
guys
right?
just 10
Oh
times
yeah,
what
those are good.
It was so delusional, bro.
What we're
He's just
getting
talking
at.
to the AI,
And
bro.
I'm glad I gave us till December. And not
It was
let's
like,
just do a month or two. No, we need time because
What's
we're
the movie where the guy has the
This is gonna
AI
change,
girlfriend?
honestly. So
Her, I
we are
think.
withholding
Was,
information. We
what's
want
the
it to be
name?
a surprise.
No, it's like the
We don't
sequel,
wanna- we don't want
2049.
2049?
to spoil it.
Not
Oh,
Cyberpunk,
Blade Runner.
Guys, have you seen this?
Blade Runner. Yeah, it's like Blade Runner where he's just talking to the
this-
AI.
this
and his
Yeah.
girlfriend.
dude
Like,
thing.
or
You
he's
look
having
dumb.
legit conversations.
Have you seen
You
it?
look
I've
retarded.
seen this specific video.
I could fix that.
remember watching Medicare when he covered Game Dude a
Okay.
little
And
bit,
like
way
the
back in
AI
the
is
day, so I
literally
know
making
about,
the entire game. Like
the
everything.
It's
is
not
being done through
making the
AI. It's
game.
crazy.
That's the problem, and he thinks the AI is gonna make the game. Like he actually is gonna have to put effort at some point into that.
Yeah. Now, but we're gonna
I know about
Like
all
it can
that.
generate
Well,
all
he
this.
has-
It can generate all those funny pictures and all those fucking events.
Oh my
But who's gonna put them in the game?
But we got a lot.
That's
of
why I
people-
said-
we got a lot of-
Supposedly-
yeah, he escaped to
Supposedly,
Mexico.
it's the pay
When you're a
pig
YouTuber,
Yeah.
you fuck
brought
up.
on.
Definitely, the paypick in Andy's chat is definitely gonna be smart enough to make the
Thoughts
game.
on fucking,
Dude, I can't wait till because if it actually comes out, we'll be able to find out.
It's
who that
never
is.
gonna come out. It's not happening, bro.
Twitter who
I think there's like a
responded
Blind
of the
daughter.
blind girl
like 20 or
towards
30%
the person
chance
hitting
it
the
comes
target.
out.
No.
I
I said on my stream when I first covered it, I said, I'll believe it when I see a title screen and a saving and loading function. If he can show me that, I'll actually believe that he's making a game.
The AI, he made the AI box art.
I will say, I went back through.
Yeah, but that's nothing, bro.
Through Corinne.
And then he was talking about like, oh, there's gonna be a boolean, and this is gonna be an integer, and we're gonna have variables here. Like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. This guy's a total retard. He's just saying stuff.
Here's a clip from her only.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put in. Yeah, that's gonna be a boolean. Oh, I think no. Oh, it might be an integer. I think, or a variable.
No.
Like, this guy's retarded. He doesn't know the first thing about
Well, he's just repeating whatever the AI is telling him.
Yeah, but the AI doesn't know. The AI can't program a game.
Okay, you ready for this? Dude?
Like, there's more than you need for a game. You need more than funny images and shit. Like, he needs an engine. He needs a programming language. Like, he needs to put the shit together.
But it's Unreal 5.4.3, bro.
Yeah. How are you gonna make a fucking card game, card battler the way he's proposing it in the fucking Unreal Engine? Are you fucking retarded?
When he said he was using RPG Maker, I was like, oh, okay, like that.
Yeah, and he was saying like, oh, I'm gonna either use Unreal Engine or, you know, maybe RPG Maker. Like, that's such a jump, bro.
It's like a pixel art game. It doesn't need the most updated Unreal Engine, dude.
No.
Literally started the ball rolling, and it's
Fucking Unreal, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And it's not like a complex game to make. Like, he could. This is the kind of game you could make in an afternoon at a game jam, bro.
Yeah, and let me just say, chat.
But Woski,
him and his goons have been working on it for like months and months, like years.
For Flaked, because the amount of fucking.
Like I said, I'll believe it when I see a saving and loading function and the title screen. Like, if he can make that.
He's saying something about Flaked, about Philip Kavanaugh.
That's
needs to do.
You got to back up.
The creator, Game Dude.
The gamma blocker. Let's not talk about that. Let's not.
Yeah, and let me just say, chat. I need everyone to say a prayer for Flaked, because the amount of fucking work he needs to do to that segment of the show to make it viable for YouTube.
To be
the poor bastard.
Here's the thing: is he's making money. Like, come on.
Woski's editing 12 hours a day.
Like, holy fucking shit!
No, I know.
I know.
It's a tough
he
one.
does not.
See the fucking thing here. Like, Ash, he doesn't want anyone to take pity on the workers.
The thing is, listen.
Like,
you know what? That's something we never take into calculation. Is that we always think the money is divided two ways, but actually, Worski has to pay Flaked, so there's even less money.
Flake just gets paid whatever money falls from the clip channel.
Is Flake
let's be
the
honest.
game dev?
Flake probably gets like 25% of the revenue the clips channel makes. It has to do 100% of the work. So Woski doesn't give a shit. Like, it's free money basically. They're just robbing Flaked and Baked. And you know this guy. That's why Biza's saying, "Oh, poor Baked. He's going to put in so much work." Now listen to what Woski has to say about that.
To make it viable for YouTube.
To be
the poor bastard.
Here's the thing: is he's making money. Like, come on, guys. Like,
yeah. See, that's the whole thing. Like, don't complain. You're making money. Like, he's putting the guy down.
Minimum wage.
Yes, he's putting the guy down and he's telling him, "Oh, you're making money. Don't complain, you're making money." Like, he's barely paying him anything, and he has to keep putting him down. Like, Biza can't say, you can't put the thought into his head that he's actually putting in work, because this guy's such a piece of shit, bro. Like, this is typical cult behavior, bro. Well, you're not really working that hard. Me and Ashton, we're sitting on the show for 8 hours. We are working hard. We deserve most of that money. Yeah, you're maybe editing a bit, but I edit 12 hours a day. It's really not that hard. I love editing. Like, that's the kind of thing that Woski says to this guy. I love editing. I can just put my headphones in. Oh, it's so nice and so easy. Why are we even paying you? You should be doing this for free, Flaked. That's the kind of toxic behavior Borski probably.
Oh man,
but like
people,
holy
Borski's a piece of shit.
I am so
It's a
glad
tough
he
one.
does not quit the chat.
Bisa sounds like he knows this is going to be unpopular with Borski, like he's afraid to say it. Trouble in Paradise, yeah. He is afraid to say it. He wants a little bit more money for his buddy Flake. But Borski's just not having it.
No way.
Jesus Christ. There was like 6 or 7 people where it's like,
I had to time a few people out like today, like just like sorry.
There was once
be
or
back
twice
tomorrow.
where it's like, should I be gay and time them out, or like that's
we have to be careful here. We
Jenny.
actually have Kick watching us, and we're
right.
We're one of the big.
Yeah, Kick is keeping a close eye on you. Kick is watching you because you're botting the shit out of your streams, bro. To a fucking almost criminal degree. That's why Kick is watching you the whole time. They're looking for reasons to ban you, bro. And you're just telling us.
We have to Janny. It's not because they're making fun of us. It's not because, it's because
Kick wants to get rid of us. Kick wants to get rid of us, so they're in the chat 24/7, bros.
Content creator, so we can't fuck around for real.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I
He's a
pinned-
content creator. He can't fuck around. Like, he's getting so serious, bro. I'm a content creator. I can't fuck around with that shit. Like, he's become such a faggot, bro. I mean, he's always been, actually.
At the top, at the very beginning, when you guys started the segment, be careful, chat. Gabe is always watching.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was hoping that
Gabe
would
is
deter at least some people, and then it didn't.
I mean, we let a lot
And then
of
Psycho
crazy stuff
Bandit.
go.
Bro, are we actually having a fucking Janny segment on the fucking post show? Like, these guys are such pathetic creatures, bro. Fucking
Psycho,
talking
talk
about
about why you
Jenny in
banned
the chat
Deadpap.
for 10 minutes. I think he's gonna, from this stream, like the next day, he banned Deadpap. I think it was after this stream.
That were way too intense.
Right. I mean, if
There wasn't
if
even
we
a
went
show when he banned
crazy with
Deadpap.
it, you know, there's like quite a few people in chat where just their names would be enough.
Exactly.
Right.
All right, let's go. All right, right, because we have a lot to go through. Let's just go. I don't know if we're gonna make it through the whole thing.
Fucking video.
I don't know if we're gonna do.
How Joey's dad doesn't
not
come
like-
in with the
Alright.
belt after listening to the start whisper for hours.
The creator, Game
Well, he comes in multiple times.
is evoked mockingly as an example of
Just
main
don't hear it
creator,
because he
a
mutes his
subgenre
mic.
of game reviewers.
I'm not one to do the whole retro.
banning
Alright,
people
this
is gay.
is an insane story.
Well, because they're like, even the
Yeah,
usernames,
this
Kick
is
will get mad
actually
that the
like-
user, like, no, they won't. That's such bullshit. That's horseshit.
over here. Why do they all look the same?
It is.
Not even YouTube cares.
He is the game dude. And he is
Oh,
so
shit.
rude, and he is a gamer with a bad attitude.
Yeah, I can
When
say the F
conversation
word
around
and the N
Alexander
word.
arises, there will be comments incorrectly stating, speculating, or exaggerating his history. The only sources ever provided, if
The
even
faggot
that,
word
are
and the
videos of
nigger
him
word,
rambling on
we
a
can
beat,
say those
and
on here.
chiefly noted is
Nobody
a
gives a
2-hour-long
shit.
video of Game Dude telling a story
Whoa,
through toys.
whoa,
primarily
buddy.
Plastic dinosaurs.
Whoa,
The
buddy.
rest of the statements surrounding Game Dude are told as
Ow.
if assumed. Attached to his story is a blog uploaded in 13
I,
parts that had one
Bro,
video.
what are we
It was the
watching,
length of a novel and told of a true story.
Are we just watching
Press
the
one
Game
in
Dude
chat if you haven't
documentary?
seen this.
Then one
Okay, Nosebleed has
One
it.
day
Oh
in-
yeah, Nosebleed.
Press 1 if you know
Mysteriously.
nothing about this guy.
Yeah,
at all.
press 0 if you know nothing.
Bro, these guys are actual tourists. They don't even know about the
You're
fucking
thinking
game, dude.
absolutely nothing about this guy.
They don't know anything about the game, dude. How many of these
My
games?
God.
9 months sub, 2 months sub.
Guys, you're gonna have
Okay,
some fun.
okay.
Fucking
tonight.
VIPs. None of these
Plenty
guys know the
regulars who
fucking
know nothing.
game,
Zoomer
dude.
Dylan, really? Okay, this is gonna be
Total
fun.
tourists.
Yeah.
None of these people came from the
Now
sector,
there is
bro.
no trace.
good.
No
Is
public
that Mr.
archives,
Deadman? Is that
save
the
from
real
a few
Mr.
screenshots
Deadman?
and videos that try to prove its existence.
And the blog is
Bro, that better not be the real Mr. Deadman.
WordPress. There's far too much
Hopefully
content.
Okay, no
to cover, so I'm
videos.
gonna
We
try
can
to hit the
confirm it.
highlights for you. As I said, the manifesto, especially the blog portion of it, is a
That
massive.
better not be Deadman.
It is a blog that he ran where he put up multiple parts.
June the
explaining-
King does it.
Okay, yeah, but I thought most of this audience came from Mr. Medica, from the Medica fan base. Like, I was convinced, like, the Kino Casino audience at this point is the Medica audience.
Dude, but you don't
But
understand,
these
like,
guys
the
don't even
modern
know the
Medicare
game,
audience.
dude.
The modern Medicare audience hasn't even seen the old gym videos. Like, it's all like the post-COVID gym videos that they've seen, or gym streams.
Yeah, but all his post-COVID streams were just, oh guys, I'm dying, I'm gonna die. This is my last stream.
Well,
Like,
what I'm saying is, like, these guys don't even know that Jim used to make videos. Like, it's just all they know is like Medicare does streams.
Yeah. I have to say, like his channel awesome videos were some of the best content on YouTube that's been ever been produced.
Yeah.
Like, I'll never say that Jim
agree.
Medica was a bad content creator. He's a piece of shit now. And a total bastard. And he was never all that good.
Everybody watched Medicare videos back in the day. I mean,
yes, they weren't bad. Like, it was genuinely good content. But look at what he's become, bro.
Like, it explains it very well.
His interactions with
they do like he talks about anime.
No, June the King. Like, I'm gonna say right now, like
It's
so
all
like,
Pippa Pipkin fans.
few years.
I think
It
at
is
this point,
often-
Pippa Pipkin even has more viewers than Jim Medica. Can I get a fucking? Oh, I still have the Gator thing open. How many subs does Pippa Pipkin have? 394. Mr. Metokur? Not even a million. Can't even find the fucking channel. He's so shadow banned. 279. Oh no, the student has become the master, bros. Absolutely eclipsed by Pippa Pipkin. Jim Bros, it's over.
Recounted as a madman's
It's
rambles.
fucking
A
over,
madman
Jim
trying
Bros.
to absolve themselves of a criminal harassment case among less damning accusations. This contained documents of the case and recreations of events that use video game characters to represent those involved. There is only one.
Oh my fucking... That was a bad one, bro.
Among less damning accusations.
That's a bad
This
piece of
contained
love.
documents of the case and recreations of events that use video game characters to represent those involved. There is only
He's actually coming. He's coming into his
He
past,
has like
bro.
asthma. Yeah.
among less damning accusations.
Bro, Beezer,
This
come
contained
on.
documents
Beezer
of the
too.
case and
We need the,
recreations of
bingo.
events that use video game characters to represent
I'm not gonna
those
pull up the
involved.
bingo. That's for the Joey Beezer show.
To recreate. No, I'm not gonna. I'm
It's
not,
don't spoil. Right, let's go. We said too much.
And
We'll get
if
to that
not
when we
for
get
his
to
other
that. It's
creations,
really
it would
funny.
be entirely unbelievable. Alexander's less popular, but equally
Beezer
absurd
bingo.
videos tell of a film student, a small YouTuber,
Game dude is his name.
a first love,
He is the game dude.
then of a homeless stalker who had a
Bro, Beezer needs to fucking man up and activate the webcam, bro. Like, this whole design is so fucked with just one webcam. Woski
Well,
looks
just
so
let him
sad
cook.
in the corner.
It'll
peculiar
happen.
relationship with crows, but
Yeah,
a less
definitely.
surprising relationship with the police.
Daddy Beezer would never allow that. Like, the whisper laughing is enough, but
He
having
is
the
the
light
game
on in his room the whole
What is
time,
rumor and what is fact?
that's
And who
he's gonna
is
get the
Alexander
belt.
Batter?
The monitor
Oh, yeah,
light
but
will
you-
illuminate
video
his face.
sponsor Incognito.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or of
yep.
a
He's gonna look like
Cosmo
fucking
that's
Stephen
God.
Campion.
Probably have
Yeah.
the data broadcast if
You
add
don't
sending
want people
network
stealing
traffic.
your info.
Bro, just install sponsor
King,
block,
check it out.
Woski.
Yeah,
Everyone
like
has
Jim
it.
the
As
King.
centralized as it
yeah,
is today.
Here he is trying to sell us on stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Does he have that on the soundboard? That was a good one, Joey. That was funny. I give him that. I give him that.
I mean, come on, come on.
That's funny. That's funny. Wait,
Listen,
before-
Gabe.
That was a
Listen,
banger,
Gabe,
hard
after
laugh.
like the
Funny.
last 2 hours, that's the lightest joke we've got.
I wonder if Beezer's
Yeah,
talked to
yeah,
Gabe.
Okay, we're gonna watch
Probably.
the Game Dude theme song first, okay?
Yeah.
That's why he's on his
Show
post
it in
show.
full here, guys.
Daddy
We're gonna
Gabe
watch
got him in.
Right.
The theme song before we go.
He is the game dude, and he is so rude. Ah, it was a better time, bro. When everyone was just concerned with people cloning the AVGN. That was all we had to worry about, not being an AVGN clone. And now,
Okay,
Where did it all go
way
so
too
wrong?
long.
It is. It's way too long. Well, you got to remember this. This is back.
It's
in the
only
day,
2
right?
minutes.
Yeah,
When
way
there
too
You
weren't
long.
guys have a
too many people
15-minute
doing
intro.
stuff like this.
He's saying it's
So,
way too long.
like,
The 2-minute
somebody
video on
who's-
his 8-hour
okay,
stream.
2 minutes
way
of
back in the day
Kino
when
versus 15
any
minutes of Slop.
content,
Yes.
people
This
could
is
eat
soulful.
that shit up because
Yeah.
there wasn't that much of it, right?
Yeah.
You'd see something like this and you'd think, "Whoa, he's got crazy good production! Holy shit!"
It's better production than the casino.
Yes. It's like an actual song with heart and effort in it. Now, what do they have? AI slop.
Right,
That's what they get.
exactly. AI did not make this.
AI could never make the
And
fucking Game Dude song. They could never.
Yo, this is the
Jesus
fucking-
Christ, this face. This face.
Coming from you, Beezer. Come on.
Chat, how many subs?
Yeah, I know,
How many
dude. It's
subs
like
for
this
the
guy's
sticker
more normal
chat?
than Beezer.
Yes.
Turn on the webcam, Beezer. You don't have it in you.
Let's see the jumpers,
Let's
Beez.
get 10 subs for the sticker chat. Come on, 10 subs. Let's get some subs.
Oh, shut up, Joey.
Fuck you, Lago.
This guy's not
What's
even
his name?
paying
What's his
you.
name? Game dude. Sorry, I'm like my
Balding
brain's
at the
melting
chat.
today. After
I get it, man. After
I'm doing
after
the
that.
bingo in my head.
Holy shit.
with caffeine, like
Just 'cause you listen to Ian talk for too long, and it becomes a dull droning.
yeah.
A dull droning sound like your voice.
Why? Imagine wrapping someone in the cage, in like a basement prison, and putting this song on loop on high volume.
Imagine,
It's not that
imagine
bad.
looping the fucking AI songs that the
Fucking
casino
Gitmo.
plays on loop.
It's like,
Yes,
all
that
right,
would be
Baby
bad. Like,
Shark
this is
isn't
actually
working
catchy.
like
That
it
would be
used to.
worse.
This is
What are you
live
gonna do?
affirming and catchy music, bro.
Sir.
We
I
sold
know
it
I'll
hard.
break them.
And like your AI slop, Andy.
It's like Americana.
Yeah.
Capital
This is
J.
early internet kino, bro.
Let's go.
This is who we used to be, bro.
Okay. No wonder June the King didn't put this fucking theme song in the video.
Felt it get in for a sub.
Let's go.
Whisper
8 more
yelling.
subs for that sticker. Let's go.
A gamer with a bad attitude. Okay, bro, get to the content.
I'm gonna get a Tylenol here in a second. Oh, my brain actually does hurt. All right.
Probably has a headache from all the cocaine.
From all the coke he snorted.
I've been having a headache for a while. Like honestly, the fucking too much coffee. I
Too much.
I drank more water.
He almost slipped up. He almost slipped up.
I've been having a headache
He's
for
gonna
a
go
while.
take some more of the,
honestly, fucking
lucid
too much
dreaming pills.
coffee. I should have drank more water today. I'm just coffeeed up.
He had to drink some more water.
All right, here we go,
He's
guys.
not
You ready?
drinking water.
Let's watch.
Let's fucking go.
There were
All he
various
drinks is
game-related
coffee and
forums
Coke.
that
He-
often
he just-
strayed from their original intent. While many forums and their
drink any
contents
water
are
at
lost
all.
to time, this
An
forum
animal.
thread still exists. Created not by Game Dude as we know him, but by Alexander4488. Another
Okay. This is insane.
Whoa, 88?
So if you
44,
all know,
88.
yeah, I
Damn,
know.
I think he was born in
I
88. Probably.
if okay, so he made his Game Dude channel, right? And then what people used to do back in the day is you find a forum and you just post on it, right?
Yeah.
Watch this
Oh, the
is
Pope
a
died when he was
viral,
88.
bro.
Yeah.
alias
Oh, yeah.
Alexander uses. Even his YouTube channel, as shown in the link, is Alexander4488. As for the
Oh, for
forum
fuck's
thread
sake.
on the website Digital Press, that's
The video
discussions
game
largely
thing.
revolve around retro gaming. It was made on August 4, 2008. The
You're just
thread
laughing
itself
at
is
nothing.
titled The Official Annoyed Gaming Geek Discussion Thread. Alexander opens the thread
He
with a
started
post
as-
stating, quote,
He started
inspired
as the annoyed gaming geek.
We'll get there, solid shot. We'll get
This
What
is
do you
a
say?
sloppy ass documentary, bro. Like, who gives a fuck?
there.
What did Worski start
names
as?
that I'll
Andy?
remember, like,
Andy
yeah,
Perez?
that guy, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He started as
Bozo
Jakeem.
Perez.
He is so rude.
He started as Jakeem.
I think we could take out.
You know Jakeem?
Joaquin?
Does you know Jakeem?
Yeah.
That's
Cinco de Blago.
Good old shit. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Did he delete it?
No. This channel's never getting deleted.
The Rape Kiss?
The
He
rape.
probably doesn't even own this channel.
No, he doesn't. It belongs to this Asian guy.
Oh, Jakeem. I thought you meant
No, it's
Joaquin.
Jakeem. His name is Jakeem. Where's the Asian guy? There's some weird Asian guy on this. I think this guy maybe.
There he is.
One of these weirdo Asians. It belongs to one of these retards on here.
Hochi Hale Jakeem.
Jakeem. That's what Woski started as. He started as Jakeem.
Hochika Falako.
He's not even saying anything real.
Jakeem here, and Andy Woski and I are to have baby because we make super sexy beast. Tokila.
Get all the cut.
I talked with Andy and he showed me how to make.
What?
Look at all the cuts. There's like a cut every 5 seconds.
Yeah. It's a vlog, bro.
And now I have.
This is high effort
The
content.
next step for making babies with him.
So he's talking about.
Jakeem
We were thinking that this is probably the same fucking room because this cabinet looks like a lot like the one that was in his apology video.
Jakeem makeup tutorial time.
That's the same cabinet from his father's office.
Yes.
It's only chaps. I didn't have lipstick. I just.
Oh, he's breaking the character.
I mean, I only have cheap stick. Sounds like chopsticks.
So funny.
The only
Woski.
impersonation jokes I could really make are stereotypical Asian jokes.
How old is this video? Like 10 years?
Oh, this is 15 years old. That was 15
He
years
made
ago.
this
in
when
2009.
he was what?
40.
Like 20,
He made this at
22,
30.
23?
Uh,
No, well, 2009. Holy shit.
2009. This shit is old. This is old, bro. Yeah. And he still looks like an old man, bro.
Fucking
Like, look at how old
He was like
looks.
20. He was like 22 or 23 here.
I know I didn't post a video on Monday.
Bro, is this guy making fun of him? Is there a video of the Asian guy making fun of Woski?
Andy Worski
Look at
here.
that
I know I
TV.
didn't post a video on.
What TV? Holy shit, bro. True.
It's like a CRT. It's like a
That's oof.
some Xbox games up top.
Yeah. But no Xbox. Where's the Xbox, Woski? Fucking
Hey,
DVD
Guys,
player.
Andy Worski here. I know I didn't post a video on. Fuck, he got me.
Oh, you got him.
God, these videos are so cringe.
I want to see that video of the guy making fun of him. Can I find that? Whoa! Hey, this was the first video of
Hello,
his.
Mexicans. But seriously, why is this channel called Cinco de Vlago? Are any of you actually Mexican?
Seriously.
Hello to all.
Andy, no.
Oh, this is. Okay, this is the Asian guy making fun of Andy Worski, apparently.
Andy Worski here. I know I didn't post a video on Monday, but I have a good reason why I couldn't make a video on Monday. I was at a bar on Sunday night. And
Yes,
I
Edwin
was
is on this channel.
drinking with my friends and stuff, and there was this super hot-looking woman who.
See, he's making fun of Woski's fucking exaggerated bar stories that he always tells. Like, even back then they knew.
ordered
They were
me
just roasting
a
him.
drink, and I of course said yes and took the drink, but then turns out it was poisonous, and she pretty much took me to her place and molested me.
Bro, you're making fun of all the rape talk, bro. Where's Andy Woski always getting raped?
That's why I wasn't home until Wednesday, because
Well, he's
I
either
had
getting raped or
some
he's
72
raping. He's
hours
doing
of
the
sex
raping.
paid. She shaved me all over the place. So
raped.
that's pretty much why I'm missing a chunk of hair in this general vicinity. Now that I talked about it, it feels really uncomfortable.
We gotta find these guys.
I need to put something on.
Well, some of these guys are still
Talk
around.
about the other guys' video.
Making fun of his shit beard.
Logo. You guys did a little too well. It's like a freaking gay sausage fest or something. How do you know to impersonate each other so well? That's kind of sick and pathetic. Look, I don't have a gap in my tooth anymore. I mean, teeth. Tooths? Fuck. It's just not the same.
Fucking
This Asian man
Hi,
is
everybody.
way more
This is
entertaining than
James
Andy.
Yellow, and I am the guest vlogger for this week's Cinco de Vlogo. Anyways, yeah, I am.
So, the Jakeem character apparently is an impersonation of this guy? But the Jakeem video sounded nothing like this guy. There was just Woski being gay.
Really honored to be a
While this guy was just absolutely butt blasting Andy Woski
part of this channel.
with his impersonation, like 100% spot on.
I fucking love Andy Worski. You don't even understand
Oh,
how
don't
much
say
we
that.
love each other. But if you don't know who I am, you should probably
Where's this guy? Can we get in contact with this guy? This guy had loved Andy Woski.
check my stuff out and about I'm Canadian.
Jakeem is yellow. They're all fucking Canadians. Oh no, 5 years ago. Social distance makeup. Oh no! You think this guy still likes Andy Woski?
Hi, world.
He's making videos about fucking social distance makeup.
How many views does this have?
3,000. This is in the gutter. This is in the gutter.
But every time I go outside to do some grocery shopping, I encounter.
Yeah, do we think this guy?
By 6 feet of distancing.
Do you think this guy still likes Andy Woski?
And I see so many young people.
Adam
Jesus
Ray
Christ.
Swarsky? No, I don't
hanging
think
out
so.
with their friends, drink.
Can we get in contact with this guy? Twitter.
Send him a
He
message.
tuned out? I don't think he tuned out. I think it's
he's
just
like
he's very gay.
homosexual.
Now a real opera singer. Okay, when did he last tweet? No, February 23rd, 2024, bro.
Still reach out. Does he have DMs open?
Oh no. How do you send a fucking DM? How the fuck can you send DMs on this shit? I don't even know how it works.
No, he doesn't have them open. I don't think. Or you have to be you have to be verified. If you're verified, you can just like send anybody a DM. I think.
Bro, I'm not gonna get verified. I don't want to get. Can I send this picture? How do I send? Is that the right thing? Am I looking in the correct place? I need to find like a guy with like. I need to find a guy with like no viewers, and I found the perfect one. How do you send DMs, bro? I don't think that I'm doing this correctly. Am I not allowed to fucking send people DMs? Come home, dude, you're getting a DM from me. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh shit, I'm leaking. I'm leaking all the stuff. Okay, that's the Jake team
sorry.
update.
I walked away, but he has his DMs closed. Like unless you're mutuals with somebody, you can't like DM them unless it's like open, and then it'll just show the little message thing.
Yeah.
Oh, did you just leak your DMs?
Yeah. It's the company Twitter. It doesn't matter.
Fuck, I think I was on there.
Matter. Yeah. All our hot gay sex
Did you leak all of our DMs? Christ.
Freaking.
Not all of them, just the most recent one. Hot chick shaved me. Okay, this guy was just 100% on with his Andy Woski impression. He had the rape, the fake stories, the fake sex. Well, the fake sex except for the rape. 100% more on it. Okay. That was a nice little diversion. This guy, he hasn't aged like a day, bro. Like, the only thing about him that aged is the fucking hairline. Like, he already looked like he was 40 years old when he was, like, in his mid-20s.
His teeth got way farther apart, like his tooth gap. And his eyes are more sunken in.
Yeah, because of all the coke.
Whatever happened to Pensive Cowboy?
He's dead?
Is he?
No. I always say
He's
that.
dead.
How does everyone believe me? Oh, wait.
Dead, Jim.
I just called the Game Dude video sticker Shin-Chan. You know what? I'm going to keep it. Fuck it. I'm going to keep it. Sorry.
What's so funny about that?
Shin-Chan, a tribute to an old head.
Check out Shin-Chan, guys, on the stickers there. He is again. Shin-Chan's gonna come in here one day and be like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, that's an amazing
That
fucking
sticker rules.
I love adding stickers, right? So
At
that
night
way
when
when Ashton
Ashton's like-
comes back to the show, he's like, what the fuck?
Okay, come
Oh,
on,
yeah, we kept
move
the
on.
text from fucking Neighbors. Remember that night?
Move on, Joey.
Yeah.
Kill all the innocent. Anyway.
Of the next 13 hours, this forum thread was filled with responses lambasting him on his content that users state is similar
The mud puddle again, but this time nothing resembles the classics. Not that there's anything truly wrong with that, like Mario 2 and Zelda 2 are different, and they're good games, but if it's gonna be different...
Game Dude would probably beat the shit out of Woski. Like, if it ever came to a fight between Game Dude and Andy Woski, like, Game Dude would just wipe the floor with him.
That was a
Game
tough
Dude low-key looks
line.
big in that
Boy,
shirt.
How big
He is big.
Shirt?
No homo.
He is big.
Look at his shirt. It's so...
You know, I never noticed that.
The shirt
before.
doesn't look
You're
that
right.
bad. I mean, it's like that was like old school.
Bro, he looks like a young man, you know, dressed professionally. Look at yourself, Woski,
Yeah.
bro. You look like
He's almost 40.
You're
Wearing the
almost
backwards hat,
40,
t-shirts, and the Adidas. The Adidas
inside.
tracksuit.
He's wearing a backwards hat inside, bro. It's so cringe.
This guy has
It
an
does kinda
intact
hang off
hairline.
him a little bit.
Yeah.
Alexander was not deterred by these responses, as a month
What
ago.
race is he?
base
I'm pretty
Chad
sure
outfit.
he's a Jeet.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he's not a
Cornelius
Jeep.
goes, he was planning for the future. with
Beezer,
that
what
shirt.
are you, bro? What are you, Beezer? We all know.
He's very obviously he's like Spanish or South American. He's like some kind of Latino. He's not a cheat.
Oh, Beezer only said that
Official
because
Game Dude
they were
thread
posting that in
inspired
chat.
by the angry video game nerd. It reads, quote, hello.
Beezer always
I am the
name
Game
drops
Dude. I was
ass
the
ton.
annoyed game
Imagine
dude,
having
he
to
does.
pretend like you
but
actually
because the
like
name
this
is a
stream.
ripoff of the angry video game nerd.
Yeah, he
I
wants to
changed
be
it
part of
Notice
the-
how
But
PvP
because
never
that
mentions
name is a ripoff of the irate
Psycho.
gamer.
He
I
never
changed it
mentions
to
Joey
Game
Beezer.
Dude.
Because he despises him.
Irate.
Yeah, he
gamer.
hates him.
Holy.
He
Bro,
views,
once this is
Psycho
all
and
over-
Joey as the slave.
Once this is all over, the cope from Ashton is gonna be, oh, I just hated the audience. I did all the grifting to make fun of them. I took their money because they were such pieces of shit. If they gave me money, that was their own fault. That's gonna be the cope, bro.
Quote. In the same
Probably, unless
Proposed.
he thinks he can get some of the audience when they break up. I don't know. But if not, then yes.
he states he has been reviewing games for 2 months. And
The
will
only way
only
this
accept
ends is if
much
the
more
audience is
constructive
completely
criticism,
gone.
Well, he
but no
already
insults.
says that. I mean, he
Virgil, why
already
are you
says
in the
that,
chat?
Like in the DMs.
Virgil, why have you sent
the real
220 gifted subs to the Kino
No.
Casino?
No, it's a different Virgil.
1 month subscribe. No, that's our Virgil.
What? No.
1 month subscriber, and you gifted 220 subs to the Kino Casino, bro.
No, that can't be. That's not our Virgil.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This
The
account
Virgil is.
was created last month. This account was created last month and has gifted 220 subs.
Is that Medic or Masochist?
Probably, bro.
Wait, hold on.
220.
Got that.
Virgil 16. Okay, absolutely nothing on this channel.
Oh, but can you go back to that?
Yes.
And screenshot that?
I can
Holy
snipping tool.
Christ.
I'll whip out the snipping tool.
Guys, we fucking already found like Medic or Masochist alt.
By
Like,
accident.
how many alts? 220 subs?
Yes.
For a month-old account. What are all those
220
badges?
subs.
What does the King badge say?
I think that's like OG or something.
Wouldn't that imply the account should be older? If you hover over the badges,
no, that's
do they-
VIP and OG.
What are those mean?
I don't know, bro.
Let me look that up.
I think
Big
those
VIP
things.
badge.
He's the number one gifted sub guy. Wait, he has. Oh, at this time he had 220. He's
Okay.
already up to 245.
Okay, so it says the VIP and OG badges are special badges you can give to your most important community members.
Okay.
The VIP badge can be given to only 100 users in your community.
And the OG badge?
The OG badge can only be given to 50 members in the community.
Oh.
So this guy is an alt. This is an alt of somebody. Because only 50 people can have this OG badge.
Yeah, but I think.
But yet he's only a month subscriber. This is an
Yeah.
alt. This is somebody's alt that we've just found.
This is probably Medical Masochist. Like 200. This account already dropped
Oh,
245 subs.
You just literally found like Medic or Masochist alt.
What's the?
That's not even a joke.
250 subs at like for like $5. That's like
Look at
$1,250.
the dates. Look at the dates on all these accounts. Like look at Kino Pool Boy. I think that account's probably fairly new.
This
Oh, no, that's
one's
kind of an older account.
9
Only 4
months.
months. Like how are all
Fiery
these...
Jack though this month OG
Oh my god! And it's an
160
OG
subs
kid.
VIP
Dude,
1
all
month
these
sub.
guys, Warski has. These are all Medic or Masochist like alts. Like Warski just has them like every month, every couple of months. Create a new alt. Create a new alt. I'll give you the badges. I'll give you like. Look at this. This is crazy. All these guys like come out of nowhere.
Okay, DJ Ray is like an actual guy. Do you know DJ
He's
Ray?
been around for a minute.
DJ Ray is like a Dutch DJ. Spurg Zerker.
I don't know any lore on him. Spurg Zerker's been around a while. DJ Ray.
Yeah, DJ Ray.
Kino Enjoyer. I don't recognize that.
I went average Kino Enjoy. Isn't he like? He's been around.
That's an older account.
West Memphis Mafia, older account. Gun Ranger this
brand
month.
New.
2 month sub. How this was created this
He
month.
doesn't
How's
have
it
any of
2
the
month sub?
badges.
95 subs.
105?
95, and these are all even amounts. Like none of these are like on the real people. You see, they 137, 141, 112, 106, 102, and then these all even amounts. 95, 160, 245. Something's going on here. Beat off.
They're all Medic or Masochist alt accounts. All of them.
Panther. This is fucked, bro. No, DJ Ray. I went over that in some other stream. Like some guy said, "Oh, that's a Dutch DJ," and we looked at his Facebook account and
As
stuff.
per the naming of the thread,
Oh,
the
for real?
opening line.
Yes. Yeah, he's like, yeah, no. He has like all his stuff out in the open. DJ Ray. In 19. There's like a news article and stuff on him. Yeah, Raymond van
Holy
Leuven.
fuck.
Like this guy's got it all out in the open, bro. Yeah, fuck you. This guy, all his websites, these are his songs, bro. That's the music he makes. Like some fucking 60-year-old Dutch DJ, bro. Alexandras Birthday Badge, Organza 5.10.2024. Like, this is DJ, this is the top casino pay pick, except for Mr. Medical Masochist. Look at this guy. Total casino physiognomy. This is the guy, bro. This is DJ Ray, bro. Venice, Los Angeles. Okay, this is probably not the guy. Which, yeah, that's DJ Ray. That's the, the top Kino Casino pay pick. Except for Kino, Pool Boy, Fiery Jack, and Virgil 16, of course.
And again reiterated in the same post, he states, quote, all my videos are inspired of the angry video game nerd.
Some
unquote.
fucking 60-year-old
After stating that the
fucking
angry video
Dutch
game
DJ.
nerd wrote him a response letter deeming that he likes Game Dude's videos. Game Dude links to his YouTube channel and mentions he just started Vancouver Film School, in all caps. He also states his videos are of low value, but guarantees they will improve. He seeks to make content that is of the same quality of the...
By the way, I know it's shit videos, but don't worry. I have to hear about
A-logging the game,
AVGN's opening lore ever
The
again
Shitbox
to kill myself.
360.
Wisely creators.
Yeah, it's like look, it's like covering Super Mario Bros. At this point.
Why are you doing it? Maybe make your
Unlike
game,
any
bro.
prior thread created by Alexander, discussion continued
Maybe work
for
on your
longer
game.
than 12 hours. Things veered from discussing Alexander to speedrunning and different ways gaming content
This
can
is so
be presented.
boring.
Then
It is,
after
bro.
about 18 hours, discussion again died.
This is a boring
Alexander will not
documentary to
stand this.
watch.
Get dislikes.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
problem
very
with this
dry.
shit is like they talk so little
5
because they're watching the
stars all across
documentary
the
the
board.
whole time.
But the fact that you're posting this,
Quote, kind of like an even worse version of Jim Carrey.
all just like
Dumb and
forum
Dumber,
posts.
unquote.
Yeah.
Then a
From like
lengthy post
1,000
that
years
compiled
ago,
his
bro.
favorite quote.
Oh wait, there's worse
what
on the
is it?
screen.
8.
It's
Full
not-
screen Morski.
Come on.
Morski. Full screen Jakim.
He had his Tibet arc.
Connect deeper with God.
What?
Okay.
Who the fuck is
Anyway,
this
he was one
now?
of the big YouTubers, and it was Philip DeFranco, SXC Fell. And remember Lonely Girl 15?
No?
Please tell me you remember Lonely Girl 15.
Who the fuck is Lonely Girl 15?
Wait.
The
Probably some
girl-
underage girl
Something
wars.
somebody said in chat just caught my
messaging,
eye.
DMing.
Shuan had just found out she had nudes on Gundam's show. I'm sorry?
What?
How did she just find out? How did she
Out
just find out?
forever
I've had
ago.
those saved on my computer. I mean,
Out forever ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, they were out forever ago. Hello?
Anyway, hear this. Here it is.
All I
Bro,
got
these people are still seething about Shuanhead. Like, Shuanhead, the quartering and crowd totally won. Like, they absolutely grifted their careers. Like, they didn't even grift. They just made the content people watched. Like, they're making Boomer, Trigger the Lips, Own the Lips content, and they're making millions off of it. Like, and these guys are still seething about it. Like, Shuanhead has actual real viewers in, like, the casino.
to say is pink sweater, thumbs up.
Do you remember Lonely Girl 15? Though?
You have Virgil 16.
Nobody remembers
You don't remember
Lonely
that
Girl
one.
15.
Not her.
Nobody even
Oh,
knows
yeah.
who
Why
that
the fuck
is.
did you say?
That's the rape kiss girl.
You don't remember that,
Girl
huh?
15. Who is
This girl?
Yeah.
Where it ended up becoming, it was an ARG all along. She was like one of the first 18 years ago.
Hi guys. You were
And she went on for like 100 episodes, but then it turned into a
Bro, all these
horror movie
ARGs
eventually.
that they did like in the early 2010s, those were fucking retarded, bro. I hated
There was the guy
ARGs,
who
bro.
made the vlog where like the door opened in the back of the room and you see a girl tied up in the back room and he like walked back there and people didn't know if it was
You know
real
what?
or fake for the longest time. So
I
he
have some
actually
Beezer
fucking
content we
kidnapped
can
her.
watch.
Yes.
The next Beezer show.
You do?
So, for anybody out there who has seen and I deleted this stream, it's gone, but me and the very first like real stream that I did, like quote unquote real, not just like me watching the casino on the webcam. like pointed at the TV. I had Persip and I had the Squire come on, and we watched the stream where like Worski was doing VR. But there was a second half to that stream. The stream was like 7 hours. Like it was like a 7-hour post show with Worski and Psycho. And for the rest of the show, they watched like Worski's old videos. For like 7 hours, they watched Worski's old videos.
Really?
I didn't see the whole thing, obviously, because it's so long. But I was like skimming through it, and it's honestly pretty funny. We may watch that. They watch like Ralph, like the Kill Stream movie. They watch. But it's just like Worski and Psycho, and oh my god,
that sounds like content. That sounds fun.
Yeah, maybe we should actually watch that. Let me see if I should still have that stream.
Do you want to watch that now? Shouldn't we save that for the?
No. I was just. It made me think of it because I just thought of it right now. But I forgot that there was like a whole other half, and we could watch it. It's pretty good. Yeah, but it's the second half. Like, we didn't watch it on the show because we were just watching, like, the Worski VR. Like, me, Persip, and
You were on the Biza head back then.
Yeah, right. But there was, like, this whole other half where, like 7 hours of shit. I shit you not. It's crazy. But, yeah, I should have it on here.
Are they going to watch Rape Kiss in that one?
No, they don't watch that. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Yeah, it's like 9 hours.
Jesus. Okay, are you all done with your announcement? Can we get back to beezing here? Or?
Yeah, sorry, I will have to go here shortly, but yeah, let's continue.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, I just thought of that, and I'm like, oh man, we should go through that.
Yeah. That's what this ended up being. Like, it started out as this girl, see? She was very famous back in the day, and everyone just like, it was like back when vlogs just started. And then it turns into like this, like,
millions of views, bro.
Worski watched
like,
all
it
of these.
becomes like Cloverfield.
Probably.
Pretty cool concept for
This
back in
is the kind of stuff that Worski enjoys.
And then everyone found out later she was an actress and stuff. Anyway,
Sloppiest slop.
Kev Jamba and Philip DeFranco had a show called
JF
Hooking Up.
Hooking Up?
Nobody cares.
And they've tried scrubbing it.
No, this is great. This is esoteric kino, bro. This is real esoteric hours, bro.
Come on, really? Did someone find this? It's got to be an archive. Did they actually get it fully deleted off the internet? Is it lost media? No way.
No way. Come on, Worski. Look it up.
So it's like every
I'm
famous
typing it in, but it's not coming up.
together.
Yeah.
Making
Psycho.
a
It's not coming up.
sitcom, and everyone was hyped. Bro.
Worski's Biza's being.
Lonely Girl 15.
Jesus Christ, that's not.
Whoa.
Who poured her heart out.
Whoa.
72 million of you watched Sexy Phil who shaved his head.
That was his claim to fame at that point. He shaved his head.
Biza's being unusually quiet today.
Psycho would have shaved his head if he joined the Navy.
Yes.
Bro.
Did you see me just signing Biza up for the Navy? Did you catch that part of the stream?
No, I missed like most of that stream. Like I saw the beginning.
No.
But your streams are so long. Like I'll just like tune in or I'll come back. And
I took that stream. I was really wasted by the end of that, and I got real paranoid about my channel getting taken down because I got the
signed him up for the Navy?
Yes.
For the German Navy?
No, for the American Navy. For the Navy
how
Navy.
Did you do this? Like just on the Navy
just
website?
on the Navy website. I had patriotic music playing and everything. That was like the best bit of that. Yeah. And welcome back, Subg. Yeah, there was another bit that I wanted to keep. There was I had Gahul and Grace's face like next to each other, and they were looking like twins, bro. It was magical, bro. But it's gone like tears in rain, bro.
About the shit that
Well, you know, you
Forever.
could give like an
Buddy
actual
who
Navy
faked the video
recruiter
and got
Beezer's
angry about
info.
his World of Warcraft account.
We could
Yeah,
get
but,
like a
uh,
Navy
because the
recruiter
remote
to call.
I only
Joey.
have his name, bro.
And I was like,
Well,
the
now his
biggest
address
fucking
is out there.
thing ever.
Yeah.
He
Now
got
you
fully
have to
doxxed.
like burn
Really?
a
Did he?
restaurant down on live stream.
Why? How?
Well, and even then,
We've seen his house. We know like all his
That-
family
there's a
members.
chance it might.
What?
Um,
I didn't know
how
that.
did
Do we know?
Psycho- how-
do we
how
know
did
what?
he get doxxed? Like,
Do we know what Papa Biza looks like?
no, but we hold on.
Do we have a
to
picture
find
of the
all
belt?
It's not like that. I've not seen that much, but I've seen like pictures of his house. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, Biza bros.
Like his uncle is like Bill Beezer.
Bill Biza?
Yeah,
Oh
Bill
no,
Beezer.
that's rough, bro. Bill Biza. That's
Yeah, it's like his uncle's name, like Billy Beezer. There's like a picture of his whole fucking family. Yeah, I mean, like he's
out there.
Oh shit.
Watch Kev Jumba, who had a staring contest with Jessica Alba. 64 million of you watched What the Buck, who did a dance.
We're coming, Beezer. We're coming to save you.
We're saving him.
He was
No, I
really
don't.
All good intentions.
and he ended up. He was very good.
It's tough
He was
love,
gay,
Joey.
so
We're
I
gonna
know what.
we're
And
gonna
he
drive
What
you
the
to the
Buck
harbor.
Hollywood?
Yes, it's tough love,
Join the
Joey.
Navy.
We're gonna see you off in the harbor when the ship leaves.
We're gonna probably finish the game, dude.
Yeah, it's
Soon
like the
because we're
scenes
on
like where they're
fucking
all like
fire.
standing on deck
Yeah.
waving.
You're
Gays,
watching.
You know,
After
and just
work,
me and LP on the shore waving back at Beezer.
Listen,
Signing him off.
Ashton squeezed in there between What the Buck and
He'll be saved.
I dubs is trending on Twitter.
Man, that was a very funny bit. I'm actually mad that that's just lost forever.
Okay, What the Buck? This gay guy did What the Buck Hollywood.
Well,
and I
I
hated him
signed up
'cause he was
Worski
gay.
for
No, I'm kidding.
Of course.
I just didn't like him, but
reported him to the
I was
Canadian
so happy
IRS.
to hear, like,
I think that's
I-
lost too now. I deleted it.
That was kind of the inspiration.
Corinne, yeah.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
Whoa, buddy.
He's still
It's the need. I'm amazed you guys made it that far in the video before switching to random YouTube
Let's go.
videos.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's see what his last video was.
Buck Hollywood.
7
years ago.
years ago, 21K. Tell me this is not.
Bro, how many channels did you abandon, Warski?
And what the?
How many fucking Andy Warski channels are out there where the last video didn't even get 21k views?
Okay, he's already.
The best Kino always lost
You
to the
don't need to
sense
show
of
me
time,
anymore.
yeah.
I can already tell.
If
This
you
guy
weren't
is
there, you don't
Luther,
deserve to
and
see
has
it.
4 different forms of AIDS. Holy shit.
Okay, so. Famous.
Off with Miley Cyrus.
What the
51
fuck?
million of you watched Mr. Safety, who danced with a bag over his head.
Mr. Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, this is called hooking up, so are they supposed to hook up with each other? Because there was like one girl. And there's like 15 dudes.
Who?
Who?
Well, that's just how it works.
No one remembers.
A bag to suck cock through? I mean, that's like, hello?
What?
Beezer
There wasn't even
knows all about
applied.
that.
There wasn't even applied anywhere.
No
Well,
one
he's
remembers.
always thinking about sucking
Bag to
cock.
suck
I mean,
cock through? I mean,
A
that's
bag to suck cock through? What?
Wait, are we in like a different like?
Remember Numa Numa? Yeah.
Yeah,
History
of
of
course.
dance? Oof.
32 million of you watched Naltz, who got
well,
a
everybody
fat
knows
kid
what Numa
Oh
Numa
my
is.
god, do you remember Naltz?
Uncle Bob turned he's gay.
30 million of
Remember?
Okay, I think I remember that one, yeah.
They
watched
just
Dave
paused it.
Days,
This
who
is a
called you
1 minute
pervert.
clip and they paused it 10 times.
Yeah. Whoa, Dave Days, everybody.
And he ended up being like a punk rocker. Yo, you were fucking.
You know who was around back then when this came out? Darkside Phil, Keemstar, Wings of Redemption.
You're probably like 8.
What year? Yeah.
But these guys are all kings, but all the other ones, Keemstar and DSP, they can all suck a dick. Well, not Keemstar. They love Keem.
There's only so much I wanted to watch. It's like, motherfucker, I'm playing PS2 all fucking day. What do you mean?
2005.
You know what I want to see? I want to see
fucking exploits for
Joey
Daisy and
Beezer
Fedora.
versus
Come on.
Gator,
By the
old
way,
fag,
back
like
when the computer was called
like
the home
off.
computer.
Old
Where they just
fag.
argue. Oh, do you remember this? Oh, do you remember this?
Dude,
No,
I
I'm the
Charles'
oldest
first
fag.
home computers.
No, I'm the oldest fag.
My family's first home computer. My
You're
dad-
just
That's
a
what Psycho
sector
tried to do.
tourist.
Anytime somebody brings it up.
I don't
he
believe
had a
Psycho
buddy
saw
build it
all
for
this
him.
shit. I just don't.
It has 5.
Bro, he's like, what? How old is he?
of
26?
internal memory.
He's
you'll
way younger than
never
Gator.
need
Yeah,
more
he's in his
than
like
that
20s, so it's
for
basically impossible that he's
anything.
like seen all this shit.
Yes.
He would have been like 5.
Iwatsky has seen all this shit because it's like 40 years old.
Video ever.
And has been trying to grift off of YouTube his entire life.
500 million. It's like that's nothing numbers now. Like
5 million of you can watch this.
What? How is that nothing numbers?
And now, all 400.
I'm gonna give a little spoiler, but one of the best parts of the stream that I was telling you about, the VR stream, is so they're watching this old video that Worski did.
Yeah.
And they're watching it, and this guy pops up, and Worski's like, "Oh yeah, this is so and so. He has like 1 million subscribers now."
Oh.
And so like he was just one of his old co-hosts is just like super successful, like, and Psycho was like, "Oh, who is that?" And Worski just had to admit like, "Oh yeah, he's actually been successful for years."
Yes.
Really Kino moment.
But JF is
Worski
also
just
way
like
more
in the
successful.
gutter.
JF is also way more successful than Worski is.
True.
As we all know.
Well, all of
in
like
reality.
most of the people Worski's worked with in the past are all more successful than him.
Yes. And good on them. I wish them all well. There's just one Worski co-host that I hope ends up in the gutter. And I think you can all figure out which one that is. And he's now gonna claim that 405 million is nothing numbers. Like, what? 500 million is nothing numbers?
500 million. It's like that's nothing numbers now. Like
Oh my god.
Nothing numbers? 500 million?
Worski's never had like half of that, a quarter of that.
A quarter of that? He hasn't had 1% of this, bro. He hasn't had 0.1% of this.
I mean, all his videos ever are maybe like 1 million views. Ever.
Like, this is...
Like tallied up.
Okay, the Kino Casino has 17,000 followers on Kick. But their shows always get like... The clips get like 5,000 views. But all this shit always has like 50,000... Fucking 80,000. This is so botted, bro. Look, it comes in waves, bro. It goes up, it goes down. It goes up, it goes down, bro. What the fuck is this? It goes down, it goes up, it goes up, it goes down. Worski, what is this? Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, so
bully.
their clip channel total has 15 million views.
What?
For like all the views that they've ever had. Most of those are
That's
like bots.
so
like,
botted, bro. That's not
but
real.
Worski, so Worski says, "Oh, 500 million views. That's nothing by today's
Nothing
standards."
numbers,
Well, Worski, your clip channel has been active for years, and you only have 15 million views. Like, come on, bro. But they have like thousands of videos, so it's not even like.
Bro, what the fuck? Did they do a burger eating segment?
Yeah.
I just saw this and I just had to look at Ashton's fucking hairline.
Yeah,
here.
like their most popular video has 100,000 views.
Yeah, the Mudahar one.
And that's the Mudahar clip. Well, you know what?
Holy-
Google has a video with 400,000 views.
Holy shit, bro! Look at the hairline. Holy fuck, that's bad.
Oh no! Whoa!
All the hair gel is out, bro. No. Yes, I can.
Oh shit!
That's
We need a
rough,
screenshot.
bro.
Holy Christ!
No, Ashton. What? Wait, I need to get a little more on the talk here, bro. That's not good, Ashton. That's bad,
That
bro.
is bad.
I just saw the clip, bro, and I thought I had to click on it. Like, I saw this, and I thought, bro, this is bad. Like, Ashton cannot have approved this.
That's crazy, man.
Blake the Bake
can't
leaked
even-
this thing.
The
The
poutine
burger eating segment, bro.
container used to be made of God's most glorious
Jesus
substance,
Christ.
which was plastic. And it was
Like, all the hair gel is gone, and you can just see it's fucking over, bro. It's fucking over.
based. It would keep the fucking poutine hot on the way back home or the way it was being delivered. Now it's in this cardboard fucking box, buddy.
Cardboard.
Well, before
box.
he was eating it in the plastic container,
bull-
the estrogen, the xenoestrogen
Bullshit.
There we
seeping
go.
into him.
Yeah.
Here we
The
go.
poutine.
Oh, no.
What's this called
He
again?
fixes
The
it. Oh, it's going
No, he
back
does it.
immediately.
The
No.
Roadhouse.
Oh,
Are these-
no.
Holy.
This
No
is so rough,
straw?
bro.
Ha! They didn't even give you the paper straw, buddy.
No
Whatever, I
straw,
have
bro.
Coke Zero. It's
Looks
better.
like
It's
you're
better.
gonna have to drink out of the cup,
This
buddy.
is
He's
this is
drinking the fake
Coke
sugars.
Zero from the can's way better anyway. than
Bro,
this.
when did
That's
this
fun.
happen, bro?
The bacon
Oh, he looks so
strips, they're
bad.
actually like bacon strips. You know,
You
they're
should
not
have
just
stuck
like
with the head.
Burger King
We're not
bowl, buddy.
getting. I've already canned.
King 5
But
When
this
does
is
it
Wait, I want to
enough.
see him eat it.
Well,
Yeah, we'll get to
Go.
that.
UA.
I mean, it's
Okay,
not
they do it like a jump cut.
Tech USA. It's Review Tech China.
What? He doesn't even put them eating it?
UA.
When is
No,
he
no, no,
done?
no. It's in there. It's in there.
This is it.
They're eating the
Roadhouse,
Burger
apparently,
King.
this is better than
Okay, so
Ash.
let's have a look. This
Look
is
at the fan.
apparently
He turned the
better
fan
than any
up.
fucking woman's
Yeah.
pussy or ass you'll ever have.
Yeah, look at how sweaty he is. Of course he turned the fan up, bro. Jesus.
Mine
the-
is nowhere near as greasy or f***ed up as PWR's.
We got onion rings.
Bro, Burger King is like some of the sloppiest fucking fast food on the planet.
I don't
Like
eat
Burger
Burger
King
King.
is barely edible, bro.
Yeah, I won't touch the stuff.
That's I think it's actual poison, bro. Like Burger King is. If you eat this stuff, you're fucked in it.
Bacon. What sauce is it?
I think it's like mayonnaise.
Okay.
Ugh.
Whoa!
Look at him digging in.
He look
Oh,
at
wait,
the
wait, wait,
fucking
move the,
hunter's instinct in his eyes, bro.
On your stream, move the Ralph tweet. It's blocking his bite.
No.
Or move the face up.
No! Oh, yeah, he goes back in the corner.
I think it's like mayonnaise.
Okay.
Look, he can't contain himself. Like the fire in his eyes,
It's
bro.
like mayonnaise.
Okay.
Like the burgers and wrapped and
Dude.
it immediately bunched, bro. Look at
There we
that.
The hair is back. The hair's like back to the middle.
Bro, it's so tough.
You
out
can't
here.
even wipe it.
Better than pussy? Like,
Better than pussy.
bro, as you were.
Not quite.
Oh,
It's
come
pretty
on.
good,
Like,
though.
it's good. It's
Oh, of course they both like it, bro.
PPP
They
agrees
love
that
it.
I
it's
don't know
better
if it's
than
better
pussy.
than a bacon.
It's fucking Burger King. Like I haven't had this burger, but I know how Burger King tastes, bro. Like I can imagine what this tastes like. And it tastes fucking garbage, bro. This tastes like shit. And I can promise you that.
No, Baconator is better.
I'd say it pretty much
They
mogs
know
everything.
they
on
know like
McDonald's
all the
menu,
Burger
though.
King
100%. This is the best.
Yeah.
I think
Burger King is for retards,
Oh,
better
bro.
than the quarter
They know
pounder
all
for
the
sure.
fast food meals.
Of course.
It's really good. The sauce in the Baconator is better for sure, but this is really good. I won't lie. This is
It's
actually pretty
fucking
good.
Burger King, bro. It
Not gonna lie,
can't be
this
good.
is very, very fucking good.
Me personally, I prefer the Bacon King that doesn't have the onion rings on it. I really like the Bacon King. That's probably my
Of course, PPP is a fucking Burger King guy. He likes the Bacon King. Should we pull up the Bacon King?
Yeah, pull up the Bacon King.
Let's pull up the Bacon King, man. Let's see what the Bacon King has in fucking calories. Let me just summon the window back here. Get us all up to speed again.
Well, Kevin, I mean, that's all. I'm glad that you don't eat the fast food, but for PPP, that's all he eats. Like PPP only eats fast food.
Yes.
He only eats like bags of chips. He only eats like the Hostess Twinkies. What is his favorite Hostess? There's like one that he always shouts out.
Okay, can I get like the
God.
English website, not the German one? So
Look at that.
Burger King, USA.
Bacon King.
Yeah, but I need to get like the American website. Because you people don't speak the greatest language in the world, German. Where's the fucking menu? Where's the menu?
At the bottom. At the bottom of the screen, menu. Don't scroll.
Oh, there.
Don't scroll.
Yeah, I got it. I don't wanna
search up
select location.
Canada.
Lebanon. What? Where are the locations,
Ontario.
bro?
On top, they're in
Yeah, but I can't click on anything yet. Where's the Burger King, bro? Your address.
Just pick one.
Ontario. Yeah, there isn't any on the map.
Just pick one.
Ontario, New York, USA. Yes, search this area. Where's the Burger King? This the Burger King? Yes, this is mine. I don't want to order. I just want to see the fucking menu,
No, it's
bro.
gonna show you the menu. It's gonna show you.
Oh,
The menu.
finally.
Yeah,
Why
the
is-
little Debbie's. That's what he likes. That's what PvP likes.
The Little Debbie's? Where's the Little Debbie's? Limited time only.
That's something else.
It's fry time.
They may not have this burger. What was it? The bacon burger or
Yeah.
something? Go to burgers.
Full menu, bro. Flame grilled burgers.
Yeah,
there
go-
it is. The Bacon King, $8.70, bro. That's a. Whew.
1,200 calories.
I thought everything was cheaper in America. bro.
Calories of all of them. He just takes
Yes,
the one burger
by
with
a
the most
lot, bro.
calories.
Like a triple Whopper doesn't even have that much, bro. The triple Whopper is gonna have less calories, bro.
Oh fuck,
Bro, that thing is
does he
three
do it?
double cheeseburgers, bro. Jesus.
bro! The bacon double cheeseburger only has 400, but no,
Boy,
he-
the
he
Bacon
picks one
King
with
is fucking
1,200.
12,000, bro.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
just a sandwich. Is that what you call it? A sandwich?
He gets the large though. The large is 2,300 calories.
Bro, nutritional information. What?
81 grams of fat.
Yeah, it's bacon and mayo and meat, bro, and cheese, bro. 32 of that
no.
saturated fat. 1 trans fat. Is this how it's written in America? This is totally
2,000
unreadable.
milligrams of sodium.
Is this additive or is that 81 grams of fat and then 32 of those are saturated? How am I reading this?
Yeah, I think it's 81 total.
Okay.
And then the rest of them are like polyunsaturated fat.
Sodium. Don't you call it just salt? Sodium.
Yeah, sodium.
Which one's sodium? 2 grams of salt. This is fucked, bro.
And that's not even
81
the fries.
grams of
That's not even the
fat, bro.
drink.
Can we get nutritional information on the whole menu?
Well, it just shows like.
Oh
fries.
shit, bro!
Oh,
He gets the Dr. Pepper. 110, bros.
109 grams of sugar.
108 grams of sugar, bro. In one Dr. What? How do they do that?
It's a large.
What do they put into your sodas, bro?
It's
Jesus
a large, so it's like
Christ.
60. It's like 64 ounces. It's like a half a 2 liter.
Half a 2 liter. So 1 liter.
What size is? Yeah, it's like a liter.
It's like a liter.
A
Okay.
liter of soda.
Bro, that's still like 11 grams of sugar, 10 grams of sugar, and what?
Yeah, corn syrup.
10 grams of sugar, bro.
So okay, so
100.
64 carbs. Let's count up the carbs. That's like 300 grams of carbs.
Yeah, this is 65, 110, 175 grams of carbs with the French fries and the cola. And this one is a little low on carbs. It's just 55 grams.
It's just a bun.
Yeah. So 230 grams of carbs.
81 grams of fat. Oh wait, no. That's like 100.
81, and then you get 100 with the fries, bro. Jesus Christ, he likes the Bacon King, bro. This is like the most unhealthy, and it's from Burger King, bro. So you know it's like totally greased up.
What are the ingredients? Does it show the ingredients like at the bottom or something?
No, I don't think so. Just the bacon, yeah, bro. I have to show you.
Wait, go back to the screen you were at, where it showed like the calories. It might show it like at the very bottom. Like scroll all the way to the bottom.
No, this is all on the. This is the only thing it shows. Like I have to show you the German side. Like the German side has to be much better than this. Look at this, menu right at the top. You know, look at how much better this is looking, bro. This is a website, bro. Chili cheese chicken. I didn't know they do tortillas.
The King selection.
Yeah, the King selection. King's crunchy chicken, King's beef double, bro. With the Gitterkartoffeln. This is a menu, bro. This is what it's supposed to look like. Where's our Bacon King? There it is, the Bacon King. Look at how much better this is, bro.
Yeah, it looks better.
There it is. So let's count it up. 50 grams of carbs. You've got 5 more grams of carbs and 20 more grams of fat? What did they even do that? What?
No, it's less.
Yes. No, you have 81 in yours.
Right.
20 less.
You were saying
61.
Yeah.
What? Where did they even put it? Like, what? Where's all the extra fat come from?
Like smaller or something?
Yeah, probably. No, this is 1,000 calories. Like 200 calories less. Probably a little smaller. What is it? 345 grams? Does this have a gram count? No, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't have a gram count. 1,200 calories. See how much easier this site is to navigate? This is German efficiency, bro. Like, this is a good website. So much nicer, bro. Yeah, this is what PPP likes to eat, the Bacon King, bro. That's rough.
My go-to.
That's fucking rough, bro.
Burger King. Personally,
actually pretty good. Yeah, not gonna lie.
Like the most calorie-intensive item on the menu.
Me personally, I prefer the Bacon King that doesn't have the onion rings on it.
He likes the Bacon King.
I really like the Bacon King. That's
Can someone clip that out? Can someone make a clip of this?
That doesn't.
Me personally, I like the Bacon King. I think that's a good clip. That's one for the soundboard, bro.
On it. I really like the Bacon King. That's probably my cousin.
This is very, very fucking good.
Me personally, I prefer the Bacon King.
Remember when DSP had that whole thing with "I prefer penne"? Like we need to make his thing.
Penne,
like
yeah.
I personally, I like the Bacon King. That needs to be a thing. Bro.
It doesn't have the onion ring. Me personally, I prefer the Bacon King.
Me personally, he even says it like DSP. I prefer penne is what DSP said, and he says, me personally, I prefer Bacon King.
That doesn't have the onion rings on it. I really like the Bacon King. That's probably
He
my
really
go-to
likes the
Burger
Bacon King.
I
That's
also
his
like
go-to.
the original, the
The
long
go-to.
chicken
His
sandwich
go-to is the
that they have
worst
from
one.
Burger King. I also think that's pretty good.
Wait,
I
chicken
like it.
sandwich.
Wait. What does he say?
That they have from Burger. I also like the original, the long chicken sandwich.
The long
The
chicken.
long
He goes from the Bacon King to the long chicken. What, do you
wants
know why
the
he likes
long
it?
one.
He absolutely never got the long chicken like just by itself. That's not a PPP burger. Do you know why he likes the long
Well, he
chicken
gets
as well?
like 2 or 3 of them.
Yes. No. He gets the Bacon King and he gets the long chicken. That's
Yes,
the
and
real
and the
order.
long chicken.
Like this guy wouldn't just buy a fucking long chicken by itself.
that they have from Burger King. I also think that's pretty good.
Is it hot or
Outside of-
not?
Not really. I
Worski's only taking
long.
2 bites,
It's okay.
Yeah.
and
Hot
PPP's
and
eating like
flavor.
the whole burger.
No, it's hot. It's white.
It's already
hot,
ate
like,
it.
It's pretty hot.
Ooh.
PPP's
Damn,
finished.
okay.
He's like eyeing Worski's burger.
Yeah. Andy's gonna pretend, oh, I'm way too fit and going to the gym to eat this whole burger, bro. Like, come on. You're an adult man. Don't pretend like this burger is too much for you, man. It's one burger,
That's
bro.
good.
I hate it when people do that. Like, ESP also always does that. Like, he pretends that food is poison when he's on the show.
Very good.
Totally woman-coded. Like, women do that as well. They always say, oh, I'm not actually hungry, or I don't eat that much. Woman-coded thing. If you're a man, you just eat the fucking food, bro.
Yeah, well,
What do
women
you
don't
think
eat
of the
that
chi-
much. I mean,
Yeah. That's why it's
unless they're,
woman-coded.
Chicken
fat
fried.
pigs.
Yeah.
It's from Burger King.
Never had them.
They're okay. I feel like they're
Never
severely
had 'em.
overrated. People really suck off.
Wait,
They're
what?
okay. Chicken fries from
The
Burger
chicken
King.
fries?
Never had them.
Never had them.
They're okay. I feel
What,
like
what is it with the chicken fries? What are the chicken fries? Is it chicken as a fry, or
It's like a chicken nugget, but it's long. It looks like a fry, and they
Bro,
just
that-
call them like chicken fries.
that,
I think.
that sounds like total slop, bro.
It's basically like it looks like fries, but they're like chickens.
But they're chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
That's
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 a
what
big
they go
PPP,
crazy
bro.
about over there in America.
they're severely overrated. People really suck off the fucking chicken fries, but they're just not.
They don't even
They're not really
deep it
that
properly.
Do I have to eat this whole thing? Oh my god.
Oh, see? I told you
2
that
bites.
they do it all the time, bro. Or do I actually have to eat this whole thing? I don't really eat that much because I'm such a fit, ripped, athletic guy. Bro, you're Andy Worski, bro. Have you ever seen athletes eat? Bro, if this guy was going to the gym as much as he pretends, like he would have already finished this fucking burger. Fucking bastard,
It's
bro.
pretty fucking.
He's just making me
I like
angry.
honestly, and I'm on like this calorie deficit, so
tiny
my
bites,
stomach
like,
just like what I eat.
Oh my
even take big
fucking god. He's on the calorie deficit, so his stomach is... This fucking guy,
That's a lie.
look at him, bro.
He's fat.
He looks
He's as fat as
fucking...
he's ever
He looks
been.
out of shape, bro. He's fucking yellow. This guy isn't healthy. This guy's fucking green, bro. He's going green.
Yeah.
He's turning into the Green Goblin, bro.
Eat one little thing.
We've got fucking the penguin
One- I
and the
just
Green
eat One
Goblin.
little thing.
Bro.
I'm already full.
Is
By
there
the way,
still that
does
stream when
DSP
he
do
was?
this?
Were you there when we were watching that when he was eating like the olives off the ground?
Yeah, when he dropped it.
The olives.
The
off
olives.
The ground.
Bro, like a drunk
That was
person,
so
like
amazing.
when you're coming home
Yeah.
drunk at 5 a.m. and the only thing you have is olives, and this guy actually just ate the olives. Bro.
For the goal, like it's annoying. It's like you have to talk in between every fucking bite.
I don't want to fucking talk.
Bro, and now they're pretending
was a
this
good
was a
clip.
terrible segment, bro.
I don't want to scarf it down. Like
And that's the thing, man. Like, I don't really
Like, this
wanna-
was such
and I
hard
don't really
work,
think
bro.
the audience wants to watch us eat that bad. Like, I don't really think this is going to be
I
a
do.
recurring segment.
no, this.
Bro, I hope
We
this
were
is a fucking
excited
recurring
that we ordered
segment.
the Roadhouse.
Yeah.
Like that was a good
Dude,
bit,
I just
bro.
want like the PPP like mukbang videos.
Yeah. I prefer a Bacon King. Oh, easy to eat, bro. Is that, is that,
Yeah,
is
just
that clip?
there's so much fat in it. It just, you don't even have to chew it. It just slides down your throat.
Fuck. Is that clip? No, it's just
Yeah,
solo.
penne is with 2 N's.
I prefer a penne. Is this it?
Penne is my favorite.
Okay, I want the fucking Baconator, Bacon King clip from DSP, and I wanted to turn it to this. Bro, is this high effort? No, this isn't the original.
I prefer a penne.
Dressing in some croutons.
Come on, where's the original, bro?
Stone cheese is pasta, it's easy to eat. And so I think someone will eat a short pasta, it's easy to eat. And so I think
It's
someone
easy to
Probably,
eat.
you might have to go back.
Come on.
Original and you know, very of talking to me on the stream. It's a good idea.
Okay, shit. I'm not finding it. We gotta go back. We gotta get back to
Million
Pizza.
of you can watch them together.
So remember,
We gotta get back to the Pizza
2005,
content.
This was like what? And collabs weren't even a big thing.
2005.
We have to start making like the Kino Casino clips, bro. Like we have to do it like the Ejectors do it. Like we have to have like 5-hour intros on every video, bro. Everyone just competing to have the longest fucking intro with
That's the
DSP
problem.
clips.
That's
Just
the biggest
bomb 'em
problem
in,
with the
everyone.
casino. It's like we'll stream it, but they like delete all their streams, and so like everything is just gone. Like even if like we'll stream it, it's like the clip still doesn't really exist, and they do so much retarded shit.
Needs to be
Like now,
archived,
I want
bro.
the clip of Worski eating the olives, but that's probably gone forever.
Shit. You need to stop deleting your streams, bro.
Okay, there you go.
Well, yeah, but I get paranoid.
I said 8.
Yeah.
Thing is, back then collabs were really rare, and when they
You gotta
happened,
stop
it was
smoking
big,
weed,
it was
bro.
just like,
Right.
oh my! I didn't even
don't.
watch half these guys.
Yeah,
It was
right.
just- yeah, it was the idea of like
He's turning green because of the dirty ground olives, yeah. He's dropping him all over the floor.
Hooking up.
Okay, so we thought this was going to be the greatest show.
Right. It was like magic.
This show.
What's this guy's name again?
There's a new
Philip
college
DeFranco?
web series starring all of your favorite internet celebrities. They'll laugh.
Oh my god! Hang on. This guy.
OMG.
What's his name?
What's
Someone
his
knows.
name?
Oh my god, what was his name? Hang on.
All my
someone knows.
vapes are
Gotta
empty.
be. Zyzer knows. I know Zyzer fucking knows.
I feel like I've seen his face before.
Come on. That college humor.
Zizern. There's a lot of shit on Zizern, by the way.
Yes?
No, he's
Mike.
Zyzon has been around, though.
Come on.
I'm sure there's a lot of shit with him.
Tutorials. He did tutorials. Did really not a single guy.
My God.
Bro, I shocked one of my vapes a little bit and it started working again.
Something.
Stream is saved.
Oh, nice.
No, fuck, he was huge. He taught me. By
Bro, I
the way,
wanted to grab
how
lemon
to
tart,
do
and instead I just went for the yellow one. And instead of lemon tart, I got banana ice.
I used to watch
Tastes like shit.
tutorials. He
Yeah, I
taught
like
me.
the
Remember
lemon
back
ones.
when videos were only 10
He calls
minutes?
himself
Thank
KKK and
you.
doesn't even archive
They're
each
10
KC show.
And the
Fuck my life.
in the middle.
Well,
He
look,
taught
dude.
how to find the
Man,
middle of
all
your
that shit's
video,
a lot of
how you
fucking
do
work, bro.
And
Like,
I used him for my early tutorials.
can other people like pick up the
Guess
slack
what?
for?
Yeah, we're not
Christ's sake?
archivers, we're streamers. We are
God
kings.
damn, man.
We are the kings of the sector, okay?
I just
You
like,
lowly
I can only
archivers should do
so
your
much,
job, bro.
I'm doing unreal.
It's up to the lowly archivers to do
Find
your job.
Tutorials. This cocksucker.
Like, how is there nobody out there that
Unreal,
doesn't have a
like,
fucking
video
Kino
game
Casino
developer and
archive?
3D animator, and he's doing well. Oh my
Don't
God,
put this
I
on
know
me,
this
bro.
sucker.
Yeah, but then I gotta fucking download it. I gotta upload it. You know how much of a
And he
pain
was
in my
he was,
ass that
teaching
is.
About, I was searching, like just like Unreal, whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Good for him.
Banana
We're doing
ice
all
is
the fucking
great.
work
I'll
over here,
take.
bro.
The views were terrible on YouTube.
Bro, lemon tart is the best
But
one.
like, he was working for
Banana ice shots can keep coping.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think
nice
people
and
should
shit.
archive the
Oh, okay,
casino, but it's like
He's just like for fun, still making.
If he wants to
Fucking
kill the casino, archiving it seems
I'm not gonna.
counterintuitive.
Well, I mean, I think it should be
They'll
archived for
go to
people to
class
realize how
and
much
get
of a
fake
psycho
ID.
these guys are. But
Yes, that's why it needs to be clipped. Like we need to start incorporating these
yeah, but
fucking
nobody
clips.
watches it, dude. Like nobody fucking clips it. Like no, everybody hates the show.
Yeah, well, we gotta step up.
You don't learn everything in class.
It's like I don't watch like I watch like 10% of like the casino.
We gotta start effort posting.
10-1-0.
What needs to happen is I need to learn AI and start running the shows through AI, so I can like keyword search. But I don't even know how to do that.
Become the Andy Warski.
Oh my god, I remember this.
Yeah, become Andy
They made a
Warski.
bunch of apps, right? But they had to.
15 years ago.
It's so fucking painful to watch. No one wants to waste their time clipping
Dude,
it.
Psycho was 10 years old 16 years
You know
ago.
what I mean?
Yeah. He was 10. He wasn't watching
And
it.
Psycho's gonna say that he watched all this shit.
Watch
Yeah.
the classic.
I didn't watch any of this. The whole vlog era. I was never on MySpace. I'm not gonna pretend.
This bombed.
Yeah, that's the thing, Kevin and some G. It's like nobody fucking wants to clip it because it's so painful to watch. And it's like, if I'm gonna stream it, then I'm damn sure not gonna clip it because it's like I'm spending all of the time streaming it. So, you know, take your pick. You can either have the stream or you can have some clips, I guess.
Everyone promoted it. Everyone was excited. We're all here day one. You ready?
Yeah.
Welcome to Basque University, where the guys and girls enjoy.
I'm not like Psycho. If I was Psycho, I could do it all.
I mean,
If I
we
was
are
just, like,
in
sitting
here.
at home in the basement. You know,
No
screaming into my mic, whispering into my mic 16 hours a day. I could do it, no problem.
Yeah. Are you ready for
Yes.
All things
But we're already in here in the mines, watching all this stuff, finding the golden nuggets. You guys actually only need to clip it. Like, if there's no guys actually willing to clip,
cannot make TV shows.
like, it's fucking over.
Like, I should just be able to like log on and there's like clips ready to go.
No.
From, like the clip.
No, we are the coal miners. We are in here looking for the nuggets. We don't watch the clips, we create the clips.
A clip of anything. I mean, fuck.
Orientation's over.
See, yeah,
The
like
very first
Ichabin, well, you say clip slave. I prefer clip Chad. We need some clip Chads
We need
out
some
there.
clip chats. Real content
Clipping up
creators.
the casino.
Actual content creators.
This was like
Clip Chads.
of a YouTube
Rise up.
collab.
Begging
Start
for
clipping
clip
the casino.
That
Yeah.
was loud. Was that
I
loud
can
as
watch the
fuck?
Beezer segments. I'm fine watching the Beezer segments. I cannot watch the main show, and I will not watch the main show.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, Nick.
Bro, fucking Philip DeFranco was pretty fat, right?
How should I know?
Jesus.
How?
What is this guy's name again? Is it Philip
Well, I don't
DeFranco?
know.
What's this guy?
Ask someone.
He had like a Worski body.
Yeah. No, Woski
Kino
doesn't look like
Casino
that.
stream archive. Is that real? Is there? Oh my god! Please be out there.
Isn't Persip a clip, Janny? Just ask him.
Kino Casino.
On word that rhymes with fumble. On rumble.
That doesn't exist. Kino Casino stream archive.
Did you look for it on Rumble?
Oh, it's on Rumble?
Yes.
Oh.
Get Huyan on the job. Seems like he doesn't have much else going on. Guys, someone needs to step up by himself. I can't just go to a guy and say, hey, you are the new clip slave.
Let me see.
That's not how that works.
He is. I am her, man.
Okay. Hey, Meg. This is Nick Fisher from Perspectives.
Oh my god, it's real.
It's real?
I am her, man.
Yeah, there is a Kino Casino stream archive. Holy shit.
Is the VR stream in there?
Send her a message on ICQ, man.
I'm gonna post it in the
Messenger, man.
Yeah, I'm already looking it up, bro.
Hey, Emily.
It's on Rumble.
She has to sit there while it fucking loads in.
Okay, now is there the one where Worski is eating olives? That's the one that I want.
Oh, bro.
How far back does it go?
5 months, 9 months.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Pretty good.
2024.
I'll find
September.
the olive stream.
Yes.
Link her on AIM.
Oh man, this is perfect. Nice find.
Oh my god.
Very good.
It's him. It's Red Hoodie. Red Hoodie.
Red hoodie?
Wait, they're acting like SXE Phil. Phil DeFranco.
Like honestly, people don't understand that like half the shit I covered and did is because people sent that shit to me. You know what I mean? Like that's like literally most of the shit that I had is because people would like send it to me. I had some good people sending me stuff.
Is this
Mostly
porn they're
one guy,
watching?
but-
Yeah, this is 2009 porn.
Single white Spanish.
Oh, okay, I'm getting the runs, bro. I gotta take a big shit right now.
No.
Should I take a song break, or do you want to keep watching this?
Just keep playing it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll see you in 5 minutes.
I did.
All right.
Gotta show the chat
Godspeed.
one day, right?
Andy, I was the one who clipped out the opening for his intro, dude.
It's gonna be nothing but dead air.
Fucking Spenny is in fact, I'm pretty sure
That show's
What is he
so
eating?
fucking bad.
Oh, he didn't full screen it.
Is he asking you out? I don't know, probably. Do you?
Yeah, this is pornography that they're watching.
Hey Meg, it's Nick Fisher from Perspectives class.
Capital J 1987 has gifted
It's,
sub.
Yeah, some DeFranco and some Asian guy Casanova. Big capital J. Let's get some subs.
Let's get
Do tomorrow.
We're doing Spenny on
Whisper shout out. Whisper.
Can you really just ask me that?
Game Dude thing is fun, but it's sort of like
What a freeze frame. What a freeze
Dude, that was
frame.
so boring. Oh my god.
Zoological.
The Game Dude segment.
Did you really just ask you what's due tomorrow? Yeah. What do you think that means? It means you recognize how cute your shirt was and wants to ask you out. Oh my god, what do I say back?
Has she replied yet? It says she's been typing for like 4 minutes. Dude, she totally wants.
fuck, that's good. There it is. There's
Fuck.
comedy there.
Abstruse Goose has gifted a sub.
We need a word for the Beezer whisper.
Oh, it's putting the laugh track for the show, so we know when to
What's
laugh.
going on in the casino? I mean, I don't know, dude. I wasn't even watching anything over
It
Easter.
says she's been typing for like 4 minutes. Dude, she totally wants her stuff. Valid point.
I haven't watched pretty much anything this last week except for the Gahul. I watched the Gahul on DSP. I watched the Beezer segments from last week where they were like creating the AI game.
No, that's Rand.
And that's pretty much it.
That's the only button I have.
I've also watched some of the like Keemstar stuff.
Ryan is now online. Has gifted a sub.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Why is Beezer shouting out all the one sub donos?
Sorry, just ask.
How about, hey, what's up? I think it's a reading or something.
Basically, the casino right now is grifting off of the Billy Mitchell shit. They're like trying to get him on.
Dude, I don't want to be the screw up in class tomorrow.
They were trying to get PWR
I'll never
on.
tell you what it is.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
What's the reading exactly? Damn it! I just wrote next to the.
Yeah, Keemstar, I mean, he really pretty much slipped out of it, but I was hoping that my only problem with Keemstar really, I mean, I don't really like him personally, but as far as the casino goes, he's like keeping the casino clip channel alive. Like the casino clip channel should be flagged down, but the problem is they're under the protection of Keemstar. So realistically, like while they're on the same team, like the clip channel is safe.
Never happens.
This is bad.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. What do we say now? Ask him how his day was. What?
How is my day? What the hell is going on with this girl? Fine, I guess. How is yours?
Get her to focus. I want to watch the game.
Oh my god! He's so cute. This is so cute. I've been waiting all semester for him to ask me out, and now he's doing it. He has perfect teeth. This is incredible.
What's the freaking reading?
Beezer has like no comments on this. Oh my god, the soundboard. Do we think that Andy will try to replace Ashton with Beezer? No.
And now you can sit next to each other in class.
Beezer will always be a side character.
Wait, what is the reading?
Does it matter? You're talking to Red Hoodie.
I know, but I have to reply.
Again, I hate to like bring it back up.
I think maybe like if they broke up, Beezer could be the co-host with Andy. I don't know what that would look like. I guess it would be still be the Kino Casino. That's probably what would happen if they broke up, but only if they broke up.
What?
Because like I don't know who else Andy would bring on. Like, who else does Andy have? He would probably bring on Zaneed too, maybe. Like he would just bring on all his goons.
Listen, you can't felt me like that, okay?
I have autism. I can't help it.
Leona goes, why are you watching this one into the documentary? Because we started watching.
But it'll be like PPP who does the branch swing first.
Someone was mentioned in the dog that had me talking about the past. Then someone said, "Make me bad," and then now here we.
Yeah, now we're here. We probably should go back to Game Dude.
No. I want to watch more of this.
See, Beezer doesn't even want to watch this
This is
because
not-
it like
this is funny,
hurts
y'all.
him too much.
Game Dude, I
We
don't know,
have to watch
guys.
more of this chat.
Simp mode activate.
Yeah, this is the real.
Like all the
Watch
chat
more
is
of
just
this.
like, oh, I don't want to watch hot chicks.
No, leave him hanging. Let's go out to the hills.
I can't watch
What did I
it.
miss?
No way, LC.
Where is this girl?
Nothing really. They're just watching this like porn, but it's not.
Hooking up from 16 years ago.
Beezer's like trying to change the subject. They like all of them like don't want to watch it because it like
It makes them uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Seeing people getting pussy.
Yeah.
They hate it.
You have to be strong. He's so cute. Strong. Cute. No. Seriously.
Ashton and Perspic will start a show after the casino's done. I wouldn't be
Crazy how, like 20
surprised.
years ago, all these bitches used to just be thin.
Really want
Yeah.
to smash Philip DeFranco, but Philip DeFranco doesn't pick up on it. Or go.
Yeah.
Worski associates with this so hard.
Yeah, because he was such a.
This is like his era.
pick-upper.
Well, not just I think just like the era of content.
Duh, I wanted to see how this all worked out.
Yes. Yeah, but it wasn't he already older than these people back then?
Yeah.
Okay, chapters 11 and 12. Thank God.
Alright, let's get back to the game.
Phil DeFranco already has like.
Why is
gray hair.
Beezer so fucking quiet, bro? Speak up, Beezer.
Because this is making Beezer so uncomfortable,
man,
dude.
Got my poli-sci work again.
He has nothing to say to this.
Poli-sci.
Facebook.
Poli-sci is such a joke of a degree, bro.
She's hot. She is.
Oh my god, you'll never guess who just ironed me.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Good thing Ashton isn't here.
You're going from.
Good
Now
thing
Beezer's
PPP is
gonna like
gone.
this.
Bro, she
No,
looks like
Beezer is.
Beezer.
Oblivious
She
to
looks
her
like Beezer. Look at
being
her.
attracted
She's a
to
black Beezer.
And then you go to this girl and say
Okay,
she's
chat.
attractive.
Chat. Listen, chat. Don't get me wrong. But
I know what you're
Oh,
gonna say.
no.
Don't say it.
Beezer.
Don't say it.
Beezer wants it.
listen.
Okay, you guys.
Bergona said
Beezer's
it.
back in. Just
Bergona
like that,
said
they
it.
reeled Beezer back
Okay?
in.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
Okay, all these guys that obviously never get chicks, bro. Why do they always pretend that they have black girlfriends and Latina girlfriends?
Well, apparently Beezer did. That's
Yeah,
like real
according to who? Beezer? According to
according
Joey
Iron
Beezer?
Wolfsphere. Well, yeah, according to Beezer, I
You guys
guess.
both signed off.
Totally lying. That's the story they always tell.
Oh,
Like
you
it's
don't
the
even-
Gator
you don't
story.
even think that's
I
real?
don't.
Oh,
No.
no.
That's why because it's
Oh,
exotic.
Beezer.
It's foreign. You know, you say, "Oh, I had a Latin girlfriend. I had a Latina girlfriend." And it's all bullshit, but you're not gonna question it because the Latina girlfriend is
Fuck.
probably from like
That's true,
2,000
actually. I never
kilometers
even
away.
thought of that. Iron Wolfsphere didn't question it either. He was like, "Oh, okay, that makes
No.
sense."
Whenever because I've heard it so many times, and it's always guys that obviously get no chicks, you know, guys with zero game, and they tell me the same story. I've heard it so many times. Oh, I had this black girlfriend. You know who also told that story? Mersh.
No.
Merch also had a black girlfriend that no one ever saw. No, it's
Well,
always
Merch,
the same
I mean-
fucking story, bro. It's always, I used to have a black girlfriend, or I had a Latina girlfriend, and she was so fiery, and she was so out of control.
Spicy. She was a spicy jalapeno.
Yeah, I believe it was Halo Reach at the time.
I believe it was Halo Reach at the time.
Bro, that's how it always is, bro.
She was mad because I wouldn't take out the trash.
I hear my girlfriend, I used to have, and it's always, I used to have a girlfriend. You know, she used to be my girlfriend. They're always crazy, and then they have to break up. And you know what they say? They mentioned she was crazy. You know what they also always mention? Try to guess. Try to guess, Mr.
Wait,
K.
say that again.
They mentioned that the bitch was crazy. They always say, she was so
yeah.
crazy. She was so insane.
She was a psycho
I had to
bitch.
break
She was
up
out of
with
her
her. She was
mind.
so psycho. But what do they always mention with it? Oh, she was so psycho, out of her mind.
Oh,
bro.
but she was so crazy in the sack.
Yeah. Oh,
the pussy was
same
so
fucking
fire.
story every time.
Oh man.
Oh, but I had to
reeled
break
me
up
in.
with her. Oh, I had to break up with her, bro. But we were like fucking every night. You know, I was giving it to her in the hole, bro.
I just couldn't handle it.
But I couldn't. Oh, it wasn't worth it, bro. It wasn't worth it. I'd rather be a virgin than be with a girl like that again, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
It wasn't worth it, bro. It's the same one story, bro. Every time.
The internet was waiting for the biggest collab of all
DM. Well, you
time.
can't DM the
And they
Kino
released
Casino archives because he that it's on Rumble.
Yeah, but is he? Do you think Kino Casino Archives is like a Kino Casino guy, or is he like a?
Oh, you're
Is he
talking
like
about
an
the guy on Twitter. That dude is pro
Imagine they
Kino
fucking
Casino.
released another app like.
That dude is not an A-log.
Previously on Hooking Up, Nick thought
Shit.
he was asking Meg for homework.
Previously, do we need a previously on?
Yes. People used to not binge watch the shit for like 5 hours. People watch one episode a week.
Do you have?
Promise. Next time it's fucking. No,
Can you play this?
What?
When we have a shorter.
Play what?
I'm gonna post in the Discord.
Yeah.
Play this. It's the gator. What's the craziest blonde you've ever dated, Gator?
What was the craziest blonde you dated, Gator?
No.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Puerto Rican. I'll just leave off of that.
Wait, what did he say?
She
Rewind
was part Puerto Rican. I'll just leave off of that.
She was part Puerto Rican.
What does that mean?
Part Puerto Rican.
Have you ever dated a girl that's of Puerto Rican descent or a Puerto Rican mix? No.
Oh.
So let me describe it. So they it's talk like about their country wanting to be a state a lot or something like that. What is
the
There's
luchador
just-
mask.
there's
Yeah,
something
that was so
about
fucking.
Puerto
The
Rican
whole story with the luchador mask is
they're
so fucked.
really nice and you have a great time, but then it's just kind of like you're sitting there one day and somebody walked over and flipped the switch from loving to Murderbot 5000.
Oh, it's so fucking cringe.
And they are just in there yelling, and you don't even know what they're yelling. You're just kind of like, am I about to get stabbed right now? What's happening? Oh, I see. Yeah. It just they just turn
Yeah.
they turn on you. Like a pit bull, they just turn.
Dick is the best
I think
part.
that might be all Latino
Yeah.
women, not just Puerto Ricans. That problem might be bigger than you think it is. Well, it made it worse because she was my first college girlfriend, and ooh, boy, What would she do? Throw shit? Well, the story.
Oh.
So I was playing video games. I want to say it was Halo Reach at the time.
No.
So I was playing.
The
I was playing
famous
video games.
line.
I want to say it was Halo Reach at the time.
I always say I believe it was Halo Reach at the time, but he says I want to say it was Halo
I want to
Reach
say
at
it
the
was
time.
Halo Reach at the time.
No, Gator.
This is Gator's best, like, finest moment.
This Gator's finest hour. This was his break.
And she got super pissed off for no reason. Just because I was playing Halo Reach instead of doing something like mundane. I can't remember what it was. I like didn't take the trash out or something. And she was just fucking throwing shit at me from across the room. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Just like screaming at the top of her lungs. Like what the fuck? And then I kid you not, but like 3 hours
later, and he keeps going, bro. That's how you know it's bullshit, bro, because the story keeps going and going, bro.
Like I go into my room and she follows in after me, and she just 100% just wants to fuck, like out of nowhere. And I was confused.
Whoa.
I was completely.
She
like,
wanted to fuck me. Oh, she was throwing stuff at me, and she was mad because I was playing Halo Reach at the time.
I didn't take the trash out.
I didn't take the trash out, and she got really mad at playing Halo Reach, and then she wanted to have sex with me, with my penis.
Sexy time.
She wanted to have sex with my penis.
Change from, you want me to die to now you want to fuck me to death.
The silence is deafening after that statement.
Now you want to fuck me to death.
The silence is deafening.
You never know what's gonna happen with the Puerto Ricans. Is that what you're saying?
No, Ralph.
Ralph saves him. You never know.
Now, what was the stream where Gator finally admitted?
Bro, why do I always get swastikas in my fucking YouTube recommended videos, bro?
The Andrew Tate video.
25 reasons to date a Puerto Rican. When disrespect for celebrities gets destroyed by Jimmy.
Does anybody have that? Does anybody have the Gator interview where he admits to, I stole that story from somebody else or one of my friends? No. It was a lie. When was that? Who the fuck was that with?
I know what you're talking about, but GIG
archive. Oh my god.
GIG. I'm German, not French.
We have good music taste.
Archive, I know you.
Yeah, KKA knows.
And we're a little bit of touchy,
KKA, where's the? You know what we're talking about, right? It's a Casey. It's a Kino. Was it on the? That wasn't on the Kino
did
Casino.
An interview with somebody about like flamenco and some other shit a while back, and he was like, and then the guy was like, "Oh yeah, but like, what was the deal with the Puerto Rican girlfriend?" And Gator was like, I lied."
Yes, it was. I had like a Latina girlfriend, and I mixed that story with a friend of mine's story.
Yeah, a friend of mine had the girlfriend, and I just lied for no reason.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it's on though. Shit.
Damn it.
If even KKA doesn't know.
It's over.
As we hug, we like to keep it close a little bit. But
so Gator watched this video and then
partners and all that stuff.
He wanted to date a Puerto Rican.
On top of one of each other a little bit.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the Kino Casino. It was something else.
It literally was the Kino Casino. PPP was pressing him. No, that can't be true.
No, it was, dude. It was like after. It was. Man, who the fuck was that did it? It was like some guy who. I'll think of it.
Like loving and nurturing, both men and women.
I date this Puerto Rican lady.
We see someone that we don't know and we still treat them like a friend or like at least most of us.
They are a good dancer.
Jesse PS. Was it put awful?
I think most people like their character.
Could be.
They're like very strong and stuff.
I think we're very strong people. We're very smart. We're very intelligent. We know.
Bro, do you really want?
With the,
This guy has painted fingernails. I don't want this guy. If I was Puerto Rican, I would be ashamed of this guy. Look at this guy, and then there's people out there saying, "Oh, Puerto Ricans aren't white." These people aren't white.
Our history, we know our worth.
And Puerto Rico is a place where it's like very like.
You know this woman is a piece of shit.
Probably on Kiwi Farm.
Like when they have to overpronounce it, like Puerto Rico. I am from Puerto Rico. You know, they have perfect English pronunciation the whole time, but then they say, it's in Puerto Rico.
Rich in culture. Puerto
That's something lefties always do. Fucking retarded.
And Puerto Rico
Puerto Rico
is a place where it's like
really
very,
25
it's
reasons?
very like rich in culture.
Yeah.
We are very proud of
Yeah.
where we come from and what blood we carry. And
turn it off,
Bro, you imagine saying this when you're like Texan. Imagine what she's about to say, and imagine like a white Texan man saying that.
very, very proud of where we come from and what blood we carry. And
Bro, they can just say it. Like it's a two-tier justice society, bro.
we always make sure
It's a
that
man,
we know it.
baby.
And it's like,
It's a man.
you can always move forward, but never forget where you came from.
We're afraid about very little things. So when it comes to
Puerto Rico.
struggles and work or even
How many people even live in Puerto Rico? Isn't there
it's like the worst.
500,000? Is there even a million people in Puerto Rico?
and go through everything instead of saying no, that's
Puerto
good.
Rican
So I would say
supremacy,
that's
yeah.
like a
It's
very
all
good thing we do.
subsidized by the U.S.
I think they have
Yes.
like strong, like very strong.
People
values
basically
that
live for free.
Are like hard to find elsewhere. Like there's a lot of personality and knowledge.
This guy isn't Puerto Rican. This guy looks like he's
not even
Irish.
Puerto Rican.
This guy's a fucking vacationer, bro.
Bueno, las mujeres, yo considero que somos muy buenas. Somos
Hey, look at this one.
That's looking Puerto Rican on the island.
Bien pasionales cuando nos enamoramos.
She could say
Eh,
that's Gator's. She's blonde. That's Gator's ex-girlfriend.
Oh, we found her.
She's the blonde, bro. What the craziest blonde you've ever dated,
Nah,
bro?
her roots are pretty dark though. She's that's a dye.
Yeah,
not the
it
real
counts though, bro. Imagine finding a
It
blonde
looks
woman in
crazy.
Puerto Rico that's naturally blonde.
Tratamos bien a,
She looks
a
like
los
she's crazy. She's
hombres.
crazy.
Nos gusta
Bro, did they not even put subtitles in here? She just speaks Spanish and we're
No,
just
we're
supposed
supposed to
to
understand.
Yeah. I mean, if you're an American, okay. You
Where's
should
Ralph?
learn
Ralph
Spanish
would
anyway.
understand.
Huh?
Tenemos eso.
I said, where's Ralph? Ralph would understand what she's saying.
Yeah.
La cocina
Me no
también.
speak
Yo no
English,
cocino, pero
senora.
hay mujeres que saben cocinar bien. So yeah, I feel like we could be like good partners or friends.
Should I
I
call
like
you?
her too.
No, she
Kind of a butterface,
she was the
but-
fucking Puerto Rico chick.
She looks pretty crazy too.
So yeah, there was 25 reasons to date a Puerto Rican. Now you know why Gator went so crazy for them. Bro, look at those
Yeah,
hot chicks, bro. Bro, these chicks look a little young, bro. I don't know about this one.
No, I mean,
Wow, isn't that
they look above age.
Medalla? Medalla Premium? Bro, what is light beer? Like, I've never seen it in my... What is the difference between normal beer and light beer? Can you explain
It
that
has
to
less
me?
calories. It has less calories and it tastes like shit.
Why would you... Okay, if I'm drinking beer, do I really care about the calories, bro? do I need light
It's cheaper
beer?
to make too. Like I think.
Yeah?
That's
Does
why
it-
they have it in the
but
US. Like
does it have
everybody
the
in
same-
the US drinks light beer.
Does it have the same alcohol volume? Was it less?
Yeah, it usually has less. It's usually less, I think. Because some
What's the
dark beers can have
point?
like 10%.
Yeah, but what's the...
I don't know.
what's the usual percentage on a light beer?
I don't know, like 4%.
No, that's not bad. That's not that light. That's like a normal German beer. They're usually at like 4.9, 5. Light beer, bro. You Americans, you guys are insane, bro. Light beer. Like a
That's why I
bud
drink
is
claws,
like,
bro.
I don't know. Yeah, some Mexican guy told me all about those claws.
I mean, they're not bad.
Well, you can ask SMG that.
Well, we already had a whole argument about it, so.
Yes, I know. I was there. No, wait, I wasn't
were you-
there.
were you?
Just I rewatched it.
You weren't
No,
there.
I was there. I was on vacation. Bro, these guys are not of age, bro. What is
What are we
going on in
watching?
Puerto Rico? I don't know.
What are we watching?
There was some hot chicks in the thumbnail, bro. I want to watch it. Sorry.
I'm like dying.
I mean, I don't blame you, but
Do you really want to go back to
Girls
this?
read as flirting.
I don't know. I'm about to tap out here. I gotta go.
Just go whenever. I'm probably gonna go.
We're almost to the end.
I'm gonna probably go another 20 hours.
I was looking forward to game, dude.
You do long fucking streams. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I've done some long ones too, but
I gotta be in the mood for it.
Not really, no.
Oh wait, go back.
What did he say?
You want to watch a bit more game, dude, but
I was looking forward to game, dude.
Oh, not the game, dude content. Don't go back to the game, dude, bro.
Not really, no.
Oh, it's Beezer. He can't handle it, dude.
He can't stand
handle
the
hot
pussy,
chicks.
bro.
Like,
Andy's getting
no, I want to watch game, dude.
Imagine Beezer watching American Pie, bro. He would probably explode.
you're more down for okay, guys. Press 1 if we should watch game, dude.
What's the chat gonna vote for?
I'm going to bed soon, and we'll watch the rest after. We'll remember where we were. Press 2 though if you want more hooking up.
I think it's gonna be ones, but
a deluge.
That's a lot of
twos. Twos are coming in.
Does it need ones too?
It's mostly ones.
Does it need change it back?
There's a lot of ones, but 2 can pull it out.
Oh, Zanid wants to.
Zanid, I will ban
Zanid secretly based?
Definitely more ones.
Oh, he's threatening to ban
Watch
Zanid.
the next episode.
Of course he is.
Next time, okay?
He hates
Yeah,
pussy.
We will watch more hooking up next time.
Okay.
No, they're actually going back to fucking the game, dude, bro.
And
No, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching the fucking game, dude documentary.
In other comment sections,
skip to the very end.
Supposedly a compilation of bloopers from Seinfeld where the audio was out of sync.
Do they ever stop talking about the fucking game, dude, bro?
I don't know.
Oh, much
Well,
about
I
it.
mean, you know, guy, come on, the second one. Was
Original
Voice is so
band,
raspy.
Never tried it.
Yeah.
You never played the second one.
Yeah, because he has to whisper all day.
I played 1 and
It's a
3.
strain on your
I
throat,
owned
bro.
1 and 3. I didn't know it. Not
Oh,
played
come on,
2.
Dude, the
I just
soundtrack for
missed
Crystal
it.
Caves and 2.
I just missed it.
Okay, well, when do you want to do the next Beezer show?
I don't
I'll
know.
play on
I've got
stream.
time all weekend and all week. I've got the week off.
This one?
I can do
Okay,
it
well,
whenever.
I guess we'll, I don't know. I guess we could do it like Friday or Saturday.
Yeah.
You want to do it on your channel?
No.
No? I thought we were going to alternate, but I mean, I could do it on mine if you don't want to do it, but...
Good too.
Do you want it to be on my channel? I don't think that's.
Well, I thought we were going to like alternate shows. Like, I would do it one
You
week,
want me
would
to
do
be
it
your
next week,
OBS
I would
slave?
do it. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing it. I can, but, you know, just bring a little... Spread the love.
Well, that's cute.
Yeah, I don't need more viewers, bro.
Alright, well, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Bro, what is this? The sticker spam ending segment? Look at how cracked out Worsky looks, bro. Worsky's like in a trance, bro. Yeah, he's spamming the stickers, but look at his face, bro. He's like in a trance.
Well, he took a bunch of those lucid dreaming pills.
Yeah. This
So
fucking
he's
lucid.
he's cracked out right now.
Like, he's really feeling it, bro. He's entranced by the music.
He's high.
He is. He's in the zone. He keeps licking his lips like a crack addict.
Dude, look at that tooth gap, man. You
Yeah.
can see it
Played
from
2
his
maybe
face.
on stream one time.
You gotta play 2. 2 kicks so much ass.
We could kind of do the 100 worst NES games one night.
100 worst NES.
All right, guys.
Who's gotta play Bayou Billy?
Oh God.
Oh,
Look at how his left
God.
arm is.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
wait, go back.
Oh shit! Wait,
When
I
he
have
stretches?
to. I have to de-enhance on the stream too.
No, wait, leave it up while he. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, he was just in the corner.
When he stretches, his left arm is like way
All right,
smaller
guys.
than his right
All
arm.
right, guys.
Who's gotta play Bayou Billy?
Look at that. Wait, do you see that?
Yeah.
Like
Right,
before he even goes behind his head, like his right arm is like way bigger.
Can we catch it? Can we catch it?
Fuck.
Yeah, of course it is.
All right,
He's
guys,
spends all day
please,
jacking off. Look at that!
Whoa,
Whoa, buddy!
What the fuck?
Like this is a straight line, and that's like a real bulge here, bro.
Shit.
This guy's
Oh my
jacking off,
God.
bro. This guy's jacking it
Yeah,
all
he's not
day,
like the
bro.
Coomer. What's the Coomer meme?
Yeah, with the giant arm, bro.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, Woski, bro.
Oh shit. That's like unexplainable. There's no excuse for that.
Like, look, it's a straight line here, then this an actual bulge, bro.
It's like his.
If he works
one
out
of
as
his
much as he
biceps is missing.
Yeah, but if he works out as much as he's pretending, bro, like this is nothing, bro. Like what are we doing, Woski? Are you actually
I
trying
don't
to
even think
fool
he
us?
goes to the gym, dude, because like he had like a.
Yeah, but he has
when
a
did
gym
the
in his
VR
house.
Yeah, or like quote unquote gym. He has like a pull-up bar. He has like a wheel for doing.
No,
push-ups.
look
I
at this.
don't even
Look at the Zillow listing. He has like in the apartment block. There's like an actual
can
gym
we
in the
get-
house.
Dude, that's the thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to get into his apartment. Did you ever look into that?
Yes.
Did you find like the floor plan?
Yes.
And I want to get into.
We
it. We'll have
there
to
was like a
look around
floor
on
plan
it.
with apartments, but there was different apartments. But I'm pretty sure I found the one. I found one the one where he's in, or one that looks similar at least.
Okay, well, do you still have the links for that? I want to look at that next.
Look at the Hui and the host. You know that guy.
well,
he has the
I'll
look at he has
find it all.
the Zillow listing in the Woski league when he talks to
I'll do
location.
that. I'll pull it up, but
You can what I did was put the address in on Zillow because there's multiple apartments for sale, and you can get like multiple floor plans. Like all the apartments look a little different. I'm pretty sure you can check that stream. I don't know. I don't really remember which one it was. I think Weekend
Yeah,
Review
I'll
was the
look for
name
it.
of it. Should have all the links.
Bayou Billy.
Oh God.
Yeah, that needs to be done justice because I fumbled that whole bit.
I will ban you. Hopefully.
I really underdeveloped it and didn't prepare it. It was just
All right, guys, thank you
a bunch
so
of
much.
rambling.
We appreciate the support. A lot of fun. Thanks, Psycho. And we'll see you
we'll be
all on
back.
Friday.
Peace. Well, there you have it, guys. You want to get out of here, KKK?
yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Say your final words. Probably gonna stream for another 6
Um,
hours or so.
Well, I might have it on in the background. Yeah. Report Kino Casino clips. Keep reporting them. And we'll be back. We'll be back together again for the next Joey Beezer show, late night Beezer, or whatever the fuck we're gonna call it. But yeah, I'm out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, see ya. Okay, now I can end this shitty fucking stream on the Discord. Hang up this call. Okay, guys. We've gone through the fucking Beezer fucking shitty segment. What are we doing next? Are we doing Forbes? Are we doing Keem? Or are we doing Gator? I mean, all the Gator heads should be in bed by now. Like, I think most of the Gator heads are the Europeans. I think most of the Euro bros went to sleep. So maybe we can get some different results at this point. Please, no more Gator. Why, don't you like the Gator segment, Itkovian? Do you not like? Are you not entertained by the Gator segment? I did like 5 hours of the stream was just Gator content. Straight up Gatoring. Straight up Gatorade. I mean, we could also stick with the Kino Casino. Probably should have that one. Put it that as an option. Who cares? Who cares? We've got 6 more hours, guys. 6 more hours. Gator's like alcohol. You gotta have it in moderation and so socially. Yes, we're doing it socially. We're doing it all live on stream. Okay, next vote decides, guys. I'm calling it. Whoever puts the next vote in is gonna decide what we're watching. You will watch Gator and you will like it. Okay, we can watch some Gator.
Just stop acknowledging the internet.
You guys want to keep watching this? This is the Gator content you're missing out on, guys.
Characters, man. Like no one, people know about.
Can someone vote in the fucking poll, guys? Come on.
And still, people still.
I can't call it like this.
Like just call him the Rock. Just call.
We're watching Gator until the fucking Gator, the fucking poll is over.
We don't fucking care when we're watching the show. It's like with VTubers. There's a reason they keep comparing it to pro wrestling. I know there's a girl behind. I know what Mori Calliope.
Okay, guys, if we're not getting another vote in the poll, I'm gonna have to end the stream, guys. I can't go on like this.
Calliope Mori. Just do the character. Stop being boring with your first name, last name bullshit. Be a character.
Be your character, bros.
No one fucking cares.
Righteous Schmecky.
Oh, but the internet. But the internet. Ooh, what about the internet?
What about the internet,
Docs the
bros?
VTubers all the fucking time. They still call
Are you fucking kidding me?
Good? That's all they care about.
Every fucking time, bros. You did that on purpose.
I know that, like, Ian McShane played...
Yeah, okay, guys. I guess you can't decide on fucking on what we're gonna watch. I guess I have to end the stream, guys. Oh, Gator pulls ahead. Gator pulls ahead with 43% of the vote. Oh no.
But his Al Swearingen was so good. I see that shit. I think Al Swearingen.
Guess we're gonna keep watching Gator, guys. If you don't like it, you can leave. Okay, I have a theory, Kelvin. I have a theory as to why Gator keeps winning. Okay? Everyone who's not interested in Gator leaves the fucking stream. Every time Gator wins, because they don't want to hear about Gator. Then they fucking leave, and then they're not voting in the next poll, and the people who want to see Gator keep voting for Gator. That's how my entire audience is gonna turn into Gator heads in the next 10 days,
Be
bro.
the fucking character. That's why wrestling sucks now. They ain't got no balls anymore.
Don't
they ain't got
blame
balls
me,
to
I
do
voted
cool, crazy
Keen.
shit, and they ain't got balls to do characters.
AKA, are you Bronx Beats? What is this? Is KKA Bronx Beats? Is this real? Tell me right now, bro. Answer me in the chat. Some G's didn't vote for Gator either, so how did Gator win? Who's voting for Gator? The Gator Mafia. No, Bronx is my boy. I'm keeping an eye on you, KKA.
The internet.
Self
Well, I think
docs
that's
is
one good thing
on.
about AEW sticking it to WWE for so long is that it
Exposed.
forced them to change their model away from like the Vince
Yeah.
McMahon.
Because some G typed "I blame Bronx Beast," and your answer immediately was "Don't blame me." It's kind of suspicious. Kind of suspicious. KKA. We need to vote the old-fashioned way, so we know who voted for what. That way, they can be shamed in chat. That's a good idea, Itcovian.
You know, too big meat.
That's a good fucking idea. Okay. You know what, guys? 1 in the chat for Forbes, 2 in the chat for Keem, 3 in the chat for Gator. There's a bunch of fake accounts coming in here voting on the polls. 1 is Forbes, 2 Keem, 3 Gator. If you want to see Gator, you gotta dox your fucking account in the chat. I'm sorry. None of this anonymous voting bullshit. True. It's decided by committee. Oh, medic. It was you the whole time, bro. Okay, we've got 2 2s, 1 3.
Meaty beefy dude slapping meat to now.
And
they
there
actually do
goes
some of
the
character stuff
fucking
again.
1
Now
for
they
Keem,
actually,
1 for
they're
Forbes, 2
trying
for
to
Keem,
bring
3 for
KK
Gator.
back a little bit, you know, because AEW changed the game. Because you know AEW had Malachi Black, who's
Medic on
actually going
6
to come back
odds,
to
yeah.
WWE, and he played this sort of like otherworldly type character. Had a whole stage.
Oh fuck! You
and
guys
it
are
was very
fucking
cool.
rigging the
And
fucking
I'm just
chat.
He was just kind of
vote too,
again.
bro.
I'll start watching wrestling again when you. When
Okay,
someone
next
describes
vote
a match
decides,
and I think
guys.
they're talking about an anime, like the corruptor.
First to three wins.
Came in and just shot.
First to 3
Jonathan-
wins, guys.
Jonathan Jokes a lot in the face, but then Jonathan Jokes a lot got back up because it turned out that he's like immune to bullets on a Sunday.
So you would really like
When
NJPW,
wrestling-
New Japan.
You're ruining my
They
stream,
just,
guys.
They just don't care. They're
You
all
keep
about-
voting for
and
Gator.
It's owned by Bushiroad, so
2.
Well, like when like WWE or the big
Okay, I think Keem won.
wrestling guys start doing that shit again, I'll start watching again.
Well, technically
3.
it's not WWE anymore. It's
Fuck.
TKO, actually.
Okay. Yeah, now you're making this
Actually,
too
it's owned by
confusing,
the
guys.
same
Okay,
company
that's
that owns the
2
UFC.
votes for Keem.
now anyway.
3 votes for
I am
Keem,
glad,
right?
though,
2
that
votes
they
for
didn't
Gator.
I am
Yeah,
glad
Keem
that
won.
tonight's wrestle-
Daddy Keemstar won, guys. But the Keem stuff is so old at this point. Who the fuck, baby Keem? But that's what it is. The Keemstar caught being a perf for 3 straight hours. Holy shit! Does anyone have timestamps for this fucking shit? If my flirting ever gets to the cringe degree of Keemstar, I will literally KMS. You want the exposure by saying that he was in an open relationship by making it all pointless.
What up,
The only
girl?
thing your video showed is that no one should ever
it's
trust
actually
the if I trust leaked links.
What's going on?
I really do miss you.
Okay.
I'm drunk.
Miss you too.
I'm drunk for the first time.
Gator Bros felt it, yes.
Okay, listen, alright?
It's over, Gator
Anything
Bros.
we say is between us, okay? Chill the fuck
Little
out for
did
a
Keem
second.
know.
Don't be leaking anything we talk about, alright? But I'm on Addy.
Uh-oh.
But
He's
what?
on an addy, guys.
I'm fucked up too. So this could just be our fuck up moment, alright? Let's chill out.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Oh
look like a
my
mess. I can't
God.
believe you tried to refund that. That's so mean.
Dude, that's exactly what you would do. If you were me and you saw Keemstar was trying to get a hoodie.
Is she crying? Is
because
she
what happened is
laughing?
Bob Wolf runs the store and he's like, bro, Lynx is trying to get a hoodie. I go, block it, refund it. Like, you do the same thing.
I would. I would 100% do the same.
Okay, so you and
Okay.
the boyfriend breaking up, I was told was a meme, and I haven't paid attention to any of it. So you gotta
Okay, come
understand
on. Let's get
it's
into
one
the
thing
meaty
to,
stuff
like,
here.
make videos and like constantly be talking about us and being obsessed with us. It's like whatever, you know. It's a
babies.
Let's hear the Krispy Kreme talk. Does this shit have a transcript? Joe Exotic.
I don't know how you're still friends with her after hearing shit like that.
I'm not friends
I'm
with
pretty
her,
sure she's
but
laughing.
we keep getting pulled on streams together.
Donut.
Because of like the
Oh.
RTU and like
Yeah.
we
Donut.
hate LCU and it's like
Yeah.
kind of like a
Glazed donut.
You know,
if I were to give you any glazed donut at some point in our lives, but I miss my friend.
What the?
Point in our lives, but
Okay.
I
Let's
miss my friend.
I think there's good 15 minutes here. She's laughing. Probably laughing. Okay, that air. That air.
Be consistent.
Okay, there
I
it
was
is.
like, and like yep.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep. I liked you way too much. Like, I really, really liked you. Like, friend level.
I really
teetering past friendship.
like you.
Like, I was like, she is the girl. I can mold her into being, like, a superstar.
She's Keem's girl.
And then you betrayed me, and I was like, but
It's gonna be molded
given
into a
her,
superstar.
like everything. Like
Everything.
I gave her my assistant. I told her she's Keemstar number 2. Like I've given her the keys to the key.
Did anyone believe that?
VP of the fucking company.
Like how
I've given her
delusional do you have to
She's
be as
still
Lynx to actually
betraying me,
believe
and
you
I
gotta be
can't trust
Keemstar
her,
number
and
2?
it
Oh shit, I have the
hurt.
volume up.
Like when I banned you and I had to kick you from the community, it hurt me, but I had to.
This
I just know
fucking
better.
piece of shit
I'm
thing.
too old. I got too much knowledge of like, the shit and how things go wrong.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like it.
She's
truly
bald. A
pains
bald
me to
woman's
kick you
not a
out.
good sign. She's gonna age into Golem.
And
Yeah,
that's the honest to God
she's.
truth, since
The
we're
hairline's
opening
looking
up.
rough. The hairline's looking pretty rough, guys. I don't know about she's live right now. Yeah. It's not looking too good on the hairline front. That's not good, bro. Come on, turn around, Lynx. Show us the hairline. There it is. There it is, bros. That's no good. That's no good. If your woman looks like this, guys, I don't know. That's not a good sign.
When you say that
But that's not even her real hair, isn't it a wig? No. She does wig streams. She puts on wigs all the time, but that is her real hair. Like this is her real hair. I don't know. This stuff might be hair extensions. The hair on the side probably might be hair extensions. Probably is. I mean, looking at this, I don't think that makes sense. But no, the wigs are a total different thing. Oh no, this is not. Where's the wig try-on stream? She had like a wig try-on video? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, trying blonde wigs.
Ich werde nicht lügen, aber blonde Perücken werden
These
mir
things
nie
are
wieder
fucking...
gefallen.
I don't wanna...
I ordered this.
Yeah, she does wig streams all the time. This is what women will just lie. They'll just put on fake hair. Look at how much better that looks. Crazy. Watch out, Dutchman. This whole flag down esoteric archivism.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not my YouTube channel. No.
I betrayed you in what sense? Because right before I got banned, I had said that I know that
You
Becky
can't
was
flag me,
faking
guys.
the essay and
This
then I
isn't
got
your
banned.
content. This is my content.
That wasn't it. That had no part.
Unflaggable,
Like,
guys.
As you're mentioning this now, I'm like barely even remembering it. It was literally just you going and telling people that Becky had shit on me.
Can't even flag it. Can't even see it.
That was the main thing. I was like, dude, I can't have my...
She filmed her
Second
grandpa the
charge,
other
like,
day.
telling
10
people
times more funny than she
there's
is.
like some like
She looks
fucking
worse blonde,
exposed
to
type
be
video
honest.
on me, because even if there was, I'd be like, let's play it. Let's see what it is. Like,
If you think so.
I don't like.
If you
live
think
with,
so,
like,
Bronx
dirt over my
Beats.
head. Like if this conversation ever got fucking leaked
You're
or
entitled to
whatever,
your
I would
own
feel
opinion.
so betrayed by you and probably never speak to you again, right? But I'd be like,
Right?
it's true. You know what I mean? Like I don't care. Like
He
you know,
doesn't care.
What is the consequences to that? You know?
He don't care.
There is none.
You don't
There's none
fucking
when you're
care.
Keemstar.
He doesn't get consequences. He's
Well, there's
Keemstar.
none when you're you either, right? Like
Bro, I'm getting view marked by
you ran
links,
off,
bros.
You got exiled
Where's all the
from company
A-logs, guys?
or
How am I
the
getting view
community or
marked by
whatever, the
links?
company. But like,
That's some shit, bro.
you still have your fucking gooners or whatever, right? You still have your people that like fuck with you, right? That like literally left the LCU.
Bronx
because
Beats a
they're
better
loyal to you,
DJ
you
than
know what I
the
mean?
Kino
Like,
Casino DJ Ray.
Did that piss you off when I stole one of
Who's
yours
better
to
at
your
DJing,
random
Bronx Beats or
members
DJ Ray?
Because they didn't like the rule.
We need
that
to
you
DJ
made?
off.
Did that piss you off?
It didn't piss me
Your
off.
first mistake was not being a woman, German man.
Totally honest. I was
Who would want to be a woman? You need to show
I am
boobies.
shocked that I've
Me?
maintained the community that I have.
What?
Despite the.
You guys are probably giggling to yourselves in some weirdo group chat,
You made that rule.
making funny
I thought
little
it was
jokes.
over
He.
I
Your
make
first
moves
mistake
that,
was
like,
not
make me
being a
seem
woman.
like I'm, like,
He.
insecure
Show your
and
boobies.
whatever, and,
He.
like, oh my god, this person's trying to steal
Fuck you
stuff. But,
guys.
like, but really, I'm pretty confident.
Funny
I'm
little
like,
shitters, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, it comes across insecure, but like, I'm truly confident in like what I'm doing, right? Like, I have
Very
a clear
confident,
vision.
guys.
You know, I've been doing this for such a long time where like I know like if I go live and
Are you guys even listening to the Keemstar call?
I'm performing in front of a live audience or whatever, like I'm gonna win.
They want you to
know?
put on the Oktoberfest outfit on, bro.
I don't know. I don't know how to say this without
Sure.
being cocky.
I'm definitely gonna be
But,
talked
like,
into being a tranny,
I do
guys.
moves that
That's
come
gonna
across
happen.
like I'm a bitch.
Just like Finster. He was just doing a bit, it was just a joke, and now he's sucking man dick on
look,
video.
dude, if you're making posts that you fucking
I'm not falling for that. I'm not gonna step anywhere near that pipeline, okay?
or you personally hate the show, then I'm just gonna ban you. Like I don't give a flying fuck. Right?
Good job,
like,
Some G.
and
Get rid of that
comes
piece of
across
shit.
as, like
It
I'm a
Covian.
sensitive little
We don't
bitch,
want him
but I'm
here.
like, I have to make this move, otherwise, like, I'm just gonna have a toxic Reddit. Like the same thing with like the Discord. Like you have to be so strict just to protect the community to make it strong. And you know, I'm constantly getting criticized by like banning like a person here and there, but like now my community
Banning
is
here
so
and there.
fucking strong and it's so good. Like all the bad apples are gone, and I hate to say it, but like,
Are we sure about that? Are all the bad apples gone in the Keemstar Local Live community? Like, I gotta get into that Discord. I gotta get into the fucking Local Live Discord. Like, there has to be so many weirdos and freaks. You guys remember when they did that tryout show for the new co-host or whatever that was? And all those freaks called in? Like, that was fucking embarrassing, bro. Just like the fucking... You guys watched Fish Tank Live when they did the fucking... When the people had to shave their heads and it was all like fat retarded men that did it? Like that's... this is some bullshit, bro. There's a bunch of weirdos in that community. I guarantee that.
That's fair.
you know.
Like I said, all I can do is explain why and what my thought process was.
Damn, I started this with some riz, and now you
Fish
turned it
Tank was
all
ass.
business, you
Neptune was a
fucker.
retard.
He
He was rizzing her up, guys.
Game, bitch.
Game. He was rizzing her up, bro.
I like your beard. That's all I get.
I was
Literally, that's
continuing.
it.
I said I like a man in power. I like that you get shit done.
He likes a man
It
in
is very
power,
attractive that we both kind of have the same vindictive drive, where like we're just kind of go. I understand your
Yeah,
brain
Jet
more than you
Neptune.
think.
I don't know why Jet Neptune gets so much power from Sam Hyde. Like the whole Fish Tank thing was a total scam. Like they're turning into the new Hollywood. Like he complains about the Jews all the time, and then he does the same shit. Makes his own show, invites a bunch of vulnerable people on it, and sleeps with all the women, bro.
And I think that's
Like that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's some Jew tactics, bro.
really
Allegedly,
interesting.
I've heard from a friend.
You know that I like truly
That I
can
don't
see
trust.
through you.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure
You're so transparent to me, but you're not transparent to any.
Fish Tank 1 was good. Yeah, Fish Tank 1 was kinda... It was kinda guerrilla, you know? It wasn't that much setup. But Fish Tank 1 was good if you watched it in clips, but Fish Tank 1 I pretty much watched the entire thing live and it was like 80% just fucking nothing. Like those guys fucking slept for like 14 hours a day. It was fucking insane. They weren't doing fucking anything a lot of the time. Like it got better the later it got, the better it was. Honestly. Fish Tank 2, I only watched a bit of it. But isn't the fucking... Stop derailing me. This isn't the Fish Tank stream. We're watching Keem.
Like no one else sees you.
Giga derailed once
No
again.
one.
That's pretty
Not
crazy.
Boogie. Not Boogie, not Wings, not fucking any of these other fucking hosts, not any of the people at this like, nobody can see you. Bitch, I could see you like day one.
Day
I know. I just
one.
I mean I like
Not
the
even Lord
cockiness
Rush.
to an extent. It's hot to an extent, and then sometimes it's just outright ridiculous.
Was that it right there? Was that the ridiculous moment?
Yeah.
How so? What am I not seeing in you? How am I wrong?
How's he wrong?
I don't think you saw how hard I was trying.
No, I did.
Doesn't even matter how hard I
You
try.
might take it for granted.
In
There
the
was
end, it
There was a
didn't
way for
even
you to exile
matter.
me from the community, but still keep me.
Bro, and
useful.
Keemstar always pretends like Happy Punch is like some big fucking thing. Like Happy, oh, my boxing company's worth millions, bro. Happy Punch is worth nothing. They did one event 2 years ago. And one of their fighters was fucking Andy Warski. Does anyone actually believe Happy Punch is worth anything? Like, he missed the boat. He should have sold it 2 years ago. Should have done that event and sold the fucking company. Like, Happy Punch is a total failure.
Well, behind the scenes.
If it wasn't, he wouldn't be doing fucking LOLcow live every day, all the time. 24/7.
And it still would have benefited both of us. It just would have been a secret.
Would have been our little secret.
True. No, I get that. Like, we could execute something like that, but also no. Like, I seen your work and I seen how much you wanted this, but I also saw that, like, I would not be able to control you. So
No control.
the tool that you are, right? Like, let's strip away everything, like humanity, everything. Let's just look at this as, like, business, right? The tool that you are couldn't be utilized in the way I needed it to be because
You are a tool, and I couldn't use you in the way I
AWOL.
wanted
You're
to.
so on your own path, and you're so
What are we
distracted.
doing?
Like, you got ADHD.
What are
like
we
me, and
talking
you get
about here,
distracted by
Keemstar?
fucking,
Do you guys actually give a shit about this? This is just cringe 40-year-old trying to rizz up a 20-year-old retarded girl.
an empire, right? And when you betray me, it
Is
was
the
like,
Keem content
it
really that
hurt,
good?
And I had to let you go, and that also hurt. And
Guys, type
we're
1
just
in the
gonna be-
chat
if
if we
this is
should
like a 100%
just move
private
over to the
conversation,
Forbs.
I'll give it to you real.
If you guys want to watch some Forb content,
truly
let's
miss
put a 1 in
And
the
I know you
chat.
miss me.
I miss
Put a
you
2 in the
lot.
chat if you want to stay on
I think-
And
Keemstar.
that's just a fact.
Yeah, I think about
And
it
That's
all
how
the
we're
time.
gonna do
I don't
it.
know how to fix this. And I think the boyfriend being gone,
Because this
is a
is kind of
great step
fucking
forward.
annoying and boring.
100%.
Less
And not
fucking
really worth
controlling
watching.
factors in your fucking life and whatnot. And
Some G band fucking friendly medic Ludwig.
I don't
Putting
think
freeze in the
this
chat,
will ever
fucking
be
funny guy.
professional between me and you, because I think it was never
Fucking
professional,
funny
you know what I
guy,
mean?
friendly
Like,
medic. Ban
I
that
think
guy.
you are truly my friend.
Yeah.
And
1 for
I
Forbes,
think
2
you've
for
always been my
Keem.
friend, even as we were fighting. You were still my friend. When I jumped into your Discord,
Interpol,
your
you
live stream
you are
on
just
YouTube,
fucking
and I was checking
KKA
on you,
banned in the chat.
I was truly
Some
just
G
checking
banned
in
that
on
guy.
you. And I could see on your face that
Putting
you were
free
so
in the
happy
chat.
that I was checking in on you.
Ban these
And
fucking
that
retards.
feeling that you had of like warm or whatever the fuck, I was having too. We were having the same
Yeah,
fucking feeling.
we've got
Like,
3 ones,
we're,
1, 2.
I don't want to be gay or anything, but like we're meant to like
job,
be
Samji.
together in some aspect, right?
Top sweeper.
Fuck. I've opened up way too much.
He opened up
Talk about my beard,
way
how
too
much you like
much.
my beard again, right now.
Okay,
Your beard is.
we're gonna skip to the donut bit for a second. I do want to hear the donut talk. That's the one I do want. I want to hear about the glazed donut, and then we're gonna move on to the fucking Forbes.
Glazed donut at some point in our life.
Love to.
I laid that on.
A glitter bomb?
I did not, but don't get distracted.
But when you.
Are you wet right now? Because that was like pretty good. Like I laid that on good.
Is he laying it on good?
Nothing, but like we're meant to like be together in some aspect, right? Fuck. I've opened up way too much.
He opened up way too
Talk
Hey,
about my
but
beard,
we're
how much
already
you like
here.
my beard again, right
What the
now.
fuck?
Do it now.
Your beard is so hot, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, everything about you is.
Are you
kinda
there?
hot. I'm here.
Everything
Can you not
about
hear
you
me?
is kind of hot. Come on, put it on her.
Yo, are you there?
I'm here. It disconnected for some reason.
Bro, I just went on the biggest, like, fucking,
I
opened up.
heard the last thing that I heard you say was talk about my beard. So I heard that. I heard
Damn,
that.
I got that fucking, oh my god, I got it all out then.
You did, yes, and I heard it all. And I
What?
honestly really
That was his big.
appreciate it. And
That was the
you're
big
right,
thing.
when you came in and checked on me. I mean, wait, okay, first of all, real
That was the
quick,
big
did
review?
you send me that glitter bomb?
Glitter bomb?
I did not, but don't get distracted.
No
But when
distractions.
Are you wet right now? Because that was, like, pretty good. Like,
Was
I
that pretty good? There was kind of nothing.
Can you check for me?
You would love to know if I'm wet, wouldn't you?
Is it moist?
She's
Yeah,
not wet.
bitch, that's literally what I'm asking.
Yes.
She is wet.
It's wet?
Yes.
She's saying she's wet.
We are friends, you know? And I miss you. I truly,
She's definitely wet. She's not
truly
lying.
miss you.
I miss you more than words can even describe.
Whoa, 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 yay, yay. I miss you more than words can say.
I wish you could understand how much.
And at one point, we'll exchange fluids, but there's no rush. Like, you know,
There's no rush
totally
for the
turn your
fluid
face into a
exchanging.
glazed donut at some point in our lives, but I miss
Her
you.
face into a glazed donut. So what? He wants to come on her face. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a woman, but would that be romantic? You know, if I want to raise a girl up, I'm not gonna say I want to jack off into your face, bitch. I'm gonna turn your face into a fucking glazed donut. I mean, I hope that's what he's trying to say.
It's my friend.
I miss you, my friend. I miss you, my friend. As Perspic, yeah. He's been glazed a lot. The old perspicacity.
Well, there's
He
no
knows a
reason
lot
I have
about
to go anywhere.
glaze.
What do you mean?
Reminds me of that video that Woski recorded for Raven,
I
yeah.
hope that after this we can still
Woski
stay.
and Keem look pretty similar too, you know? Shitty ass beard, always wearing a hat. Pretty similar coded, bro.
Contact you.
Always talking about how they're working so much and never doing any actual work.
If it's just secretly.
Okay, that was the glazed donut
I'm
bit.
not-
Let's see what's up with the Forbes. Let's keep up with the Forbes. Forb TV. Woski's Keem Light. Woski still has his hair. Yeah, but for how much longer, bros? Dollar Store Key. True. Truth alert. Okay, let's work a bit on the overlay here. Let's work a bit on the old overlay. Their car got stuck in the ocean. Texas 4 pilots. What? I am suing Keemstar. Did they even? Why is Ben naked? Jesus. No, I don't want to see bite-sized clips. Did they even do a new stream? They didn't even do a new stream. Fuck. Wait, I gotta check the kick. Check the kick. There it is. King Slighty processing our near scalping and Mohegan Sun. What the? They were being scalped? Where's the stream where they get scalped? Where's the scalping stream?
Welcome back.
What is up?
So
Shit! I want to watch them get scalped.
We weren't thrown out of the casino, but we were let's say castrated.
Where's the fucking casino stream? What? That sounds great. I want to watch that.
And we met our second fan who recognized Grace from the Bobby Flay's Burger stream.
Both fans met.
really true.
We are literally famous. Famous!
Maybe it's a rumba?
We were infamous, now we're just famous. And rich. And
Yes,
thin.
very, very rich.
Clean, skinny, and rich, bitch.
Fuck.
tried to tell you that, you don't listen.
The old adage. That proves the old adage.
Maybe we'll just put in Forb Casino. Oh my god. Forb Casino. Okay. I guess that stream is fucking gone.
Better
so we can watch the fucking 2 hours of RV hangout
You
session.
took it right in the keister. From the
That's fucked up.
Rooney, what do you think about Adam so far?
That's fucked up, but I'm definitely not what. These are all just an hour long, bro.
Well, we're fucked now.
Totally straight.
When are we picking him up? 7 o'clock?
Funny dating
Wednesday?
show.
I don't remember.
Oh, he's the idiot. He's getting on a 10:25, right? You paid for it. You didn't get a receipt?
Ah, well, guess we have to watch this.
Okay. Well, that's stupid. JFK.
Guess
7
we'll just
o'clock.
have to raw dog it and watch it.
People were scaring Adam. I think he's kind of cute.
I agree. He's a
Adam
good guy.
wants alone time or he won't come. Adam wants to talk. Okay, we'll go back on with Adam.
He wants to talk on the internet about how he needs to
Hi, Kev
have
Dog.
alone time to talk with you by himself.
Kev
not
dog.
with you.
Kev dog is
I
Kevin.
think he's under the impression that he's gonna have sex with me.
Kevin, the
Oh shit, are they talking about Kevin having sex?
with you.
Go back on with Adam.
He wants to talk on the internet about how he needs to
Hi, Kev
have
Dog.
alone time to talk with you. by
Uh-oh.
himself.
Is Kev gonna get felted here?
I think he's under the impression that he's gonna have sex with me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kevin bros.
Kevin,
Uh-oh.
the
Like the first night or something. I don't know.
what does that mean?
I think Adam is under the impression that we're gonna have sex.
How was that going? How was that happen? That he thinks you're under the impression that you're gonna have sex with him?
I believe so.
He just wants to make
be
sure that
wrong.
you're a good girl.
I don't know. He's not? Okay, good.
Grace, not everyone's under the impression that you would like to think that they're fantasizing.
He said he doesn't mind hanging out with both of you, but he doesn't want to hang out with you, both of you, all the time.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah, that's fine.
Uh-oh.
Grace was telling me that she's not sure she ever wants to hang out with him, so
No, that's
check
not
that box.
true.
Yeah, you said he sucks.
He said if something happens, it happens, but he said he's there for content. Okay, great. Thank you guys for clarifying that with him.
Is that about me?
He just wants to stream. Is that about you? Should we
What
call
happens
him?
in the back of the
What
goon
is up
cave
with
stays
Kevin?
in the back of the goon cave. Let's try to make it like the hangout 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First it was Vegas. Second it was Asia. The third one was something. This one will be IRL in New England.
IRL in New England.
I'm doing my Bradley Cooper fit.
Are they going to New England?
Who's he?
Calling him. Hello.
He's the Zach Galifianakis, obviously.
Zach
on the team.
Galifianakis.
Yeah. The guy's out there.
So Grace is saying she's definitely not gonna have sex with Kevin?
You're Bradley Cooper. I'm the nervous dentist.
Damn. Kevin's such a Chad.
Right? There was a normie guy. And
He was
then
kind of
there's-
retarded at first, but I grew to like him.
He's like the drunk.
Kevin, stop fucking simping for Grace Falp in the chat and giving her money.
If he can even get an erection. Okay.
Fucking retard.
Hello?
Yeah, what up?
Hey, what's up, Adam?
No sex, Kevin bros.
You
Kevin
fucked us
bros.
over, dude.
Jesus Christ, Ben, stop yelling.
Yeah, that's my fault. You're the ones who know the casino.
No, because I got it. We're trying to please you. Oh, I want a game. I want to gamble. I want to gamble. I want to gamble. So we asked them, and then they asked someone else.
You told me
Ask someone else. Ask someone else.
order
The head of
around, bro.
fucking
You told me to
security
order
come over.
around.
The head of security came over.
The head of security? And what did he say? Leave the casino?
Now, here's the thing, guys.
Whoa.
What is your problem? You need alone time? Does that mean you need to crank it?
Yes.
Because you can't crank it in here. At least you got to clean up your own mess. You know what I mean? I have a goon cave.
Okay, listen.
He has a goon cave.
It's like, you know those
You have a
parks like
goon
trash
cave?
in, trash out. Yeah.
I've got a TV back here. I watch lingerie videos, and what happens there stays there, you know. Except in
Oh, Jesus, Ben.
a trash can outside of the RV. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to.
Okay, so Ben is in there jacking off while Grace is also there.
Grown man and
Like, okay, what is the logistics of this? Like, Ben has a goon cave in the RV. There's not a lot of space in that RV. Not a lot of places to go. There's just one bed. So I'm assuming his goon cave is the entire bed. So when he goes back into the goon cave, is he gooning? Is he gooning while they're sleeping? Is he rubbing one out before the old falling asleep session, or what is going on? The RV is the goon cave. Bro, Ben is gooning in the back. Yeah, that's what he's saying right now. But what happens in the goon cave stays in the goon cave, except for the trash. That's what he's saying. Ben is gooning. This is such an insane concept, bro. What? My brain can't even handle it.
Great Dom, by the way.
All
Now,
of
here's
it.
the thing, guy. What is your problem? You need alone time?
He needs alone time. Okay. He needs to crank it.
Crank it in here, at least.
Okay, how many times has Grace caught Ben jacking off? How many times has Grace jacked Ben off?
You gotta clean up your own.
That's probably the better question. I gotta enhance the
I have a
gators.
goon cave. Listen.
He has a goon cave. He has a goon cave. Okay, let's crank it here.
You know those parks like trash in, trash.
Okay, they have a concept in the parks. Every bit of trash you come in with, you take out.
Out. Yeah, I've got a TV back here.
He's got a
I watch
TV.
lingerie video.
Okay, he's got a little TV back there. He watches lingerie videos. Why doesn't he watch porn on his phone like absolutely everyone else? Why does he have a little TV in his RV he watches lingerie videos on? That's kind of weird. Okay, are they showing the back of the RV? Because I want to find out where this fucking TV is. Where is the TV? Okay, shit. Maybe chilling with Kev Dog. Is that the one? No, that's the fucking college shit.
Okay, we are live right now.
Let's see if we can see the goon cave. We're gonna find the goon cave.
Okay, so we have both chats up.
Grace is always fully cranked on the audio. I respect it.
Right? Yeah, you guys can see both.
Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck! Don't show the front. Show the back. Stupid bitch. We want to find the goon cave. Bro, look at this RV, bro. Imagine living in this. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Okay, Kevin was there in the morning. They were spending all day together. Bro, look at this. This is where they live. This is where they sit and drive, bro. Jesus. The ground's completely filthy. Okay. This is not a good angle. I know there's a better angle later.
Sky opened up.
I remember that was during creation.
This is the guy that we were talking about, by the way, for those of you who don't know. This is Kevin. The guy that thinks he's gonna have sex with Grace. Okay. We gotta go way into the back here.
I'm not trying to check.
This is where they get the burgers. This was a good stream. I really enjoyed watching this.
Kevin thinks that believes the Bible literally in every sense, including the Earth was created in 6 days, right? 6 24-hour days.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can let's see if we can make out the goon cave. Can we get a poll on whether or not Kevin didn't smash?
Guy than Lala, yeah.
Kevin did not smash. We don't need a poll on that. If you want to have a poll, put a 1 in the chat if you think Kevin smashed. Put a 2 if you don't.
What's up? Ow.
Come on, turn on the lights,
You
Grace.
fell asleep?
You fell asleep, yeah. He was cranking it
Yeah, dude.
in the goon cave.
All right.
Hey, Kevin, how'd it go?
Kevin, come on in.
King Kevin banged. Yeah, well, Kevin is a king.
Sit right here. We'll turn the lights
Come on, turn the lights on. Let's show us the Goon Cave.
Turn the lights on. Yeah, they know what's up. What?
Show the Goon Cave. Can we actually make out the TV?
I didn't have it in me.
He's just. Is this the Goon Cave? Where's the TV?
We had a good time. I can't believe
I don't think she goes back there. Oh, is this the bed? Okay. We go back there. She is going back there. Is the TV there? Why is she... Okay. Let's go.
C'est la vie. Mon amour.
Okay, I can't see the TV. Either it's over here or it's like here. Because I am pretty sure that this is probably the Goon Cave. Like, this is his gooning location. Like, if he's gonna goon in there, he's gonna do it like this. He's gonna do it like this. Looking out of the window in the back, looking at all the fucking traffic going by. Like a fucking retard. Just jacking it back there. So let's hear what he does in that Goon Cave.
What happens there stays, but it can't.
Okay, we were trash in, trash out, guys, like the parks. You gotta clean your own mess.
Problem? You need alone time.
Yes.
Does that mean you need to crank it?
He needs to crank it.
Because you can't crank it in here. At least you gotta clean.
Probably in front of him, past his legs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I have a goon.
But probably back there. Probably somewhere there, back there is the Goon Cave. He has a Goon Cave.
It's like, you know, those parks like trash in, trash out. Yeah.
Trash in, trash out.
I've got a TV back here. I watch lingerie videos, and what happens there stays there.
What happens there stays
Except in
there,
your
guys.
case, whatever happens there needs to make its way to a trash can outside of the.
Okay.
I've got a TV back here. I watch lingerie videos, and what happens there stays there. You know, except in your case, whatever happens there needs to make its way to a trash can outside of the RV.
Okay, so he's free to. He's cordially invited to the Goon Cave. He's free to do whatever, whatever he wants in there. You know, whatever happens in that Goon Cave back there stays in there. But he needs to clean up his own trash. Bro, what the fuck is he even saying? It's like, it's not even funny. It's just disturbing. Like, hey, you want to come down to my RV, fuck my daughter, or just have a quick cranking session in my Goon Cave? We can watch some lingerie videos on my little TV, like up back there. That sounds very tempting, Ben.
What I'm saying?
What happens there stays in grace.
I don't want to sleep in an RV with a fucking grown man and his daughter.
What were you gonna say before you what? And
grown man and a what?
A daughter.
And a daughter? Okay.
It was Ben Thorpe and her dad.
All right. Well, we already talked about this. Do you spend every day of your life saying like, I need to worry about? I'm concerned and anxious about where I'm sleeping tonight. You're a young man.
We said we're getting a hotel.
We said we're getting a hotel. We bought you a fucking ticket.
but-
How are you the guy saying like, I got to make sure that my little fucking vagina doesn't get popped? Well, I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah, bro, this guy's more than reasonable. He just doesn't want to hang out with you. Who are they even talking to? Why do they why did they keep pressing people into coming into their shitty RV?
You're a risk taker. You're a risk taker, right? When rehab, did they go like, so why isn't you like taking risks? No, actually, I'm like fanatical about making sure I have a hotel booking after people fly me out.
And wants to goon with him. Yeah, this is just
give him the belt.
Just an elaborate goon session
You
setup.
got a Karen belt here, okay?
He wants his own room.
He's just expanding his goon circle.
All right.
Hey, and if you want to goon to his daughter, that's okay.
To give it to you.
You want to jack off to his daughter, who's sitting right there? That's not a
I'm
problem.
going to give you the belt.
Dude, if you want to buy your own room, you're more than welcome to. We're not in charge of you.
What do you think we're gonna shackle you up and put you in the RV?
What?
I mean,
no, of course not.
I know. I might.
Bro, the problem is not just sleeping; it's having to hang out with you weirdos, bro.
And that would be Kino.
And it would be Kino.
Who cares? Fuck it.
Yeah, it'd be like one of those scenes where I'm like, "Where's that nigga Adam?" And he's like, "I don't know, but his toes here." We do it like the Hangover.
Yeah, like those famous scenes.
What exactly the fuck?
Like,
we started at the.
He's stuck in an elevator shaft. Oh, excuse me. Can somebody get me?
Yeah,
out
my
here?
life's kind of like the Hangover movie. You know, I live in an RV with my daughter. You know, just like the Hangover. You know, I party, I get wild.
No, I just don't
That's
want
what I
to
do.
share a goddamn bed with fucking two people.
Oh, here we go again, guy.
Dude, we
Oh,
said
shit,
we're
you
getting
can't
a
even see
hotel
the chat.
room.
Okay, I know. Okay.
We know every fucking cheap hotel in New England. Okay?
Yeah.
Every
And some really
single
nice
one.
You're
ones,
good.
too.
Bro, Gator is so fucking ugly.
You'll be fine.
Why do I even have him on the screen? He looks
You like going to
fucking
hotels? Have you ever been to
retarded.
one?
No, I've never been to a hotel, bro, ever in my life.
But you haven't driven. Do you drive
I'm
an
kidding, bro. Do I what?
Have you ever driven an automobile? I mean, these are questions I have to ask of young men these days.
I don't
Do you
think
have a
I have,
driver's license?
I have a.
I don't think I've actually been to it. No. I've actually been. I have been to lots of hotels. What the fuck am I saying?
C300 coupe, 2020.
Did you ever work on it?
What?
Did you ever do any work on it?
Recess the Gators, so I pointed ZXV in the FOB chat. I need more Gators. I need more Gators to point out all the ZXV comments.
Because this is a Mercedes too, so I was wondering.
Not to
I might have some
flex.
questions. As a fellow Mercedes owner.
Yeah, but one's from 19 fucking.
Bro, you can get the cheapest Mercedes you can buy for $1,000, bro. Like Mercedes, driving a Mercedes is not a big thing. Gator would go to anime with Ben. Yeah, he needs to get Gator into the RV. Gator would come immediately.
All right, so
In both sense of the word.
Mackenzie, you owe that bitch. She's the one who put you over the top on KCIP.
Yeah, you
Suck
owe
her
Mackenzie.
dick, dude. She's
Yes,
great too.
that is true, that
And
is
let me tell
true.
you something about
That is
Mackenzie
true.
Carter Cameron. You think like, oh, she's a girl, and she's probably
KCIP.
But, and that may be true. She is a fighter. If someone's got someone trying to fuck with you.
Maybe I
she's on
should
your
go for
side,
the KCIP,
that
guys.
is the bitch you want on your
Maybe I
side.
should duo stream over
Go
on
in
Kick.
20 hours, 30 hours
Get
in a
that
row,
KCIP.
fucking with people. She did that when people tried
Get
to
that
fuck her.
KCIP
She's
money.
a true bitch.
He's gambling.
She's a
bad
true
He's
bitch.
gambling $22 on steak right now. Bro, max win,
Yeah,
bro.
I had 1,200 earlier, and I lost all of it. Guys, Splitter, thank you for the follow.
That's crazy. Why would you do that?
Thank you for the follow, guys.
You have money? You have money to gamble like that? 1,200?
I've hit 6,000 off.
$1,200. You have money to gamble like that? It's $1,200. Yeah, that's you shouldn't gamble away $12,000. That's fucking retarded. But yeah, if you're a gambler, gamblers throw away all the money all the time. It's $12,000. You don't have $12,000, Grace? He probably lost it all. Like the way I know gamblers, he lost all of that money, and now he's going to tell us a story about he actually made double that money back. Like all gamblers always do.
That before.
Are you? Is anyone in your family in the Russian mafia by any chance?
Possibly.
Bro, for $12,000, you don't need to be in the Russian mafia to have $12,000.
And you probably have some links to Hezbollah funding or Hamas.
Hezbollah.
No.
Maybe.
Houthi?
No.
Houthis?
Oh, you have $12,000? You must be some kind of illegal terrorist supporter. You must be some kind of weapon smuggler throwing around your $12,000 over here.
You skim from the Houthis? I mean...
That's right, Ben. You tell them. Mackenzie. You're getting on my fucking nerve. Actually, no. Wait, you subscribed. Yeah, you're forgiven. You're forgiven.
No, don't fuck with Mackenzie. I'm telling you. I'm
Give her
6'8".
OG in the chat right now.
I am the most scared of Mackenzie of anyone I've ever.
Okay, I'll give her VIP. I'll give her VIP. Actually.
That's right.
Okay. Who are they even talking to? Who's this guy?
I came up against a guy who
He's
said
just
he
talking
had
to
been to
nobody.
Ukraine and crucified a guy live, and he was a mercenary. I was less scared of him than Mackenzie, and that's a true story.
Okay.
She's
well.
a bad bitch. But if she's on your side, she's loyal as fuck. That's the beautiful thing about women, you know what I mean?
Who the fuck is Mackenzie?
Run it up to 1,200, then lose it all and
Who is Mackenzie? Can we find out who Mackenzie is?
Yeah.
Is it like a crazy Ford pay pick?
Technically. I mean, I lost 100 and 1,200.
But if you got up to 12,
this name.
wait, if you got up to 1,200, why not just cash out at that point? Oh, you're an addict.
Because I'm.
You
there you
go higher now that you're a guy.
No, he has to
That's how
lose
they
all
get
the
you.
money. He has to lose all the money because it's fucking
be a
kick
victim of
sponsored.
them.
Fucking
That's just
retards.
stupid.
Why not just cash out and start with
Yeah.
another 100?
No, because you say
Because I'm retarded, and then I lose the 100, and then I pull out another 100, and I lose that 100. I pull out another 100, and then next thing you know, I have fucking zero, and I'm sitting there in fucking deep depression, wanting to fucking go drink and relapse. But I didn't do it.
All right, we gotta get you.
I probably will when we.
This
meet
is
up.
some gutter
We gotta
content.
get you more wholesome,
This is some real gutter hours, guys.
more whole.
I mean, no.
He's 140 pounds, victim weight, prey eyes.
No, I don't weigh 140.
He's cooked.
Well, you could be like an
Prey
extra in a
Prey
Holocaust
eyes.
film.
I do not have prey eyes,
What?
bro. My shit is fucking.
Are we talking about prey eyes?
You say, so you say, where do you get this idea that this?
What is happening in the? Is that flowers? What's happening in the back there?
Not really. Do
Where are we
I'm
driving?
super hungry though. Whatever you want.
No, he wanted you to go get shots. Let's go to the Long Shots Cafe.
No, we have.
Oh, is this the guy they're talking
We
to?
have tons of alcohol.
Oh, the McDonald's. Is
Just
over
go
there.
get.
Look
the
at this
McDonald's.
fucking Chili's. There's nothing over.
Are they gonna get McDonald's? Are they gonna eat the
Yeah,
McDonald's on
you killed me
stream?
already.
Yes.
There's nothing over here. Isn't that crazy?
Burger stream, guys.
Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Burger stream. I love it when my favorite lolcows go get some food, bro.
That's weird.
I love it. DSP tries it. Always the best segment.
Don't admit when you do see
The fucking Bacon King today. Great bit. Great segment from the Kino Casino. Now we're gonna get the McDonald's bit, bro.
I've never heard somebody say that unironically.
Backshots cafe. Yeah, Ben's giving out backshots in the back of the RV, bro.
He doesn't jerk off. That's what he's saying.
He doesn't jerk off.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
believe a man that says he's not jacking off.
What does that help you to do?
Not true.
Is this semen retention for real? Dude, I'm just telling you, man. It's fucking.
Semen
I
retention.
don't know. It's like steroids without taking steroids.
Yeah, this guy is gonna tell us about
If
steroids,
you
bro.
want it, I'll order it. You just pull up. Do you want it? You want a meatball?
Wait, I gotta put Gator. Gator goes up there.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it too.
That's a good spot for Gator.
Have the app. And we can talk.
Gator, show us the way to the back of the
Okay, so
RV.
Bitches got hella
Do you
ass.
is there like? Oh, it's not open.
Beater?
Right.
No, it's not like a
What up,
beater
Benito?
face. It's just
How did you
Haircut for Grace.
people always look their stupidest when they're eating food.
Don't cut your hair.
People who eat food just look fucking retarded.
Well, why isn't the open sign?
It says 8 a.m. to 9 p.m.
I know. Let me see.
I don't want to. I never want to have people watch me eat, bro. That's like one of the worst things I can imagine, bro.
That shit is.
Like people who
That
eat
shit is
food
cold,
just look
'cause it's
fucking
Easter.
stupid.
Oh, that's right.
Being Florida. I am, bro.
No, it's
Rini says
Easter.
don't
The
cut
McDonald's
your hair.
down.
Do not cut your hair.
I'm not.
When
See
you
if I'm
blow
still
a
in
nut,
shape.
it's gonna be massive.
It's probably
so
not
like,
even McDonald's open. It's probably just gas stations.
Oh no, not the gas station food.
No.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
well,
out of
we
shape,
have
bro.
like snacks and stuff. Food.
He's about to shave,
All
bro.
right, so your idea is that by saying like I get bitches, I pull pussy.
Wait, when is there a cutoff time on YouTube live streams? Isn't it you can only stream 12 hours and then it gets cut off? Do you have to start another stream in like 4 hours?
I
think the McDonald's would be
Is that true? I might be
Whether or not
remembering
that's
that wrong.
true, that's going to help you to
Or was that kick?
achieve those things.
Or whatever.
You don't understand that. Affirmations are very.
It does.
Affirmations are very popular with my generation. It's something you. It's like a positive mindset. Like, I am beautiful. I am skinny. I am tall. I am
11
rich,
hours,
I am
50. Yeah, but is that real?
Wait, hold
Or
on.
am I imagining that?
Do you want a real story? Do you want a real story?
Yes.
I'll tell you right now. Listen, if you watch my IRL streams, I just walk up to a bunch of. Besides like this schizo shit, like I'll do some like walking up and picking up girls and shit.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a fucking 24-hour
Never in my
stream here,
life
guys, today.
Has a girl ever cold approached me?
Once
I
we
was
hit
at a
12
good-
hours.
When I figured out about semen
Oh
retention
my
and
god. Okay, if you ever meet a man that's talking about fucking semen retention and cold approaching, it's over. Just get out of the conversation, okay?
Exactly. If you watch my IRL streams, I just walk up to a bunch of. Besides like this schizo shit, like I'll do some like walking up and picking up girls and shit.
Yeah, probably
I'll cold
works
approach a
out.
bunch of girls.
Yeah, it's cold
Never
approaching,
in my
guys.
life has a girl ever cold approached me. I was at when I figured out about semen retention and these affirmations and shit.
Keem
one of
content
my
was better. At
affirmations was,
least
like,
links isn't fat. Bro, that shit was unwatchable. There's nothing even happened on the screen, bro. In that.
beautiful
Keem
women
content.
that are my type throw themselves at me. That was
Like
one of
that,
I would repeat that
just
in my
watch
head.
some clips
And
of
I was
that.
on
Like
like
someone's
95
gotta
days of semen retention.
have
I was
that clip
walking
together
downstairs in
somewhere.
the casino at like 2 a.m. and this like 8.5
Semen
out of 10
retention.
blonde girl comes up, hugs me from behind, and she's like, "Are you Middle Eastern?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then we talked for like 30 minutes. We hug and we
This definitely
literally
happened.
go up to our room, make out in the elevator, and then her friend was there, and I was just so hammered, and I was so hammered.
This definitely
I didn't even
happened.
introduce myself to her. That's how fucking
Yeah,
focused I was
definitely.
on that girl. So
This
her
is a
friend
real
basically
story,
dragged her away
100%.
Right when I was about to, you know what I'm saying? But the point is,
then
the
what did you
point
do, jerk
is
off?
But
that
did-
shit
did you-
works.
did you
your,
jerk-
your thoughts create your reality.
So
Your thoughts create
he semen retention so hard that a girl hugged him from behind, and then they made out in an elevator, and then she left. Whoa, great story, bro. That's a good one, bro.
reality.
Wait, but so the girl threw herself at you, but you didn't get to nut?
No, because her friend cockblocked. We went
After
up. We
95
went up. They were
days, you
about
must
to
have been pretty blue
Wait, so
balled.
you were like, you had a boner, you were ready to go, her friend drags her away, and then did you jerk off, or you maintained the semen?
Uh-oh. He had a boner, guys.
No, I maintained that shit.
Wow, must have been a rough night.
He did not maintain that. Look at this, guys.
mean-
What's happening here? What the fuck is happening here, guys? Do we have some live Gator news alert? Gator, Lolicon VTuber enthusiast. It used to be that we just, it was common sense that all VTubers are Lolicons. Now you gotta say Lolicon VTuber. Now you can't just say VTuber because not all VTubers are Lolicons. Now you gotta say Lolicon VTuber enthusiast. Even though everyone knows that that's like saying Arab Saudi Arabians, bro. Read it in the Josh Moon. What is the Josh Moon voice? I don't have a Josh Moon voice. Lolicon VTuber enthusiast and Rand, brain damaged Lolicon VTuber enthusiast. Brain damaged. Juice has a VTuber board. He can alienate them. Yes. I don't know what this fucking push for VTubers is, but it has to stop, bro. There's no separating the good and bad VTubers. They're all shit. Conspire to bring down the Kiwi farms. Good. See, I've been working on a plan to let people use automatic check delivery to pay for account upgrades. This is check fraud because they don't like me. What? Who leaked this? Who's leaking this? Did Gator leak this? Okay, he has a master plan now to use check fraud, lol, and money laundering. I know, but that's not going to work. I just wanted to know if we had a countdown to no more Kiwi. Once this backfires, I imagine it will happen pretty quickly. What? What is... Okay. There's 3 people involved in this story, and every single one of them is fucking retarded. Like, what am I reading, bro? What? Gator. There he is, bros. There he is. But this is edited. Why did Shamu edit this video? Why did Shamu edit this? Like, you can see the real one over here in the corner. Why did Shamu make his hair brown? That's weird. It's kind of weird. Who could have seen this coming? Lol. Top 10 anime, which... Oh, these guys are so gay. Gator hasn't had a private DM in a decade. To own Josh, I must commit check fraud, haha. I hope they do, and Josh... Where are they saying they're gonna commit check fraud? What are these fucking retards reading into this? Am I just not understanding this correctly? He has a master plan now to use check fraud, lol, and money laundering. I know, that's not going to work. I just wanted to know if we had a countdown to no more Kiwi. Once this backfires, I imagine it will happen pretty quickly. Okay, the way I understand this is Josh has implemented fucking automatic check delivery to pay for his website so people don't get doxxed or whatever. Even though, why do they have so many dox protections when they are like the #1 doxing website? Kind of weird, isn't it? Almost like people don't want to get doxed. Mr. Josh. Now he has, and now Gator is saying, Gator is saying that Josh is using this account payment delivery shit to commit check fraud and do money laundering. And I don't fucking understand what Brandbot's trying to say. And they think this is going to backfire, and Josh is going to be put in the slammer for check fraud and money laundering, definitely. And then this guy here, Big Snoot, thinks that to own Josh, I must commit check fraud. Ha! I hope they do, and Josh just gets to keep the money anyway. So this guy fucking reads into that this is a check fraud thing. That Gator saying he wants to commit check fraud, which was never said anywhere. I thought he couldn't get any payment processing. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I didn't even know you could buy account upgrades on the Kiwi Farms. Why can you buy account upgrades? What kind of upgrade are you buying on the Kiwi Farms? Perspicacity probably is so 7th Persip showing up here in the middle of the night. Yeah, it probably is a scheme to launder money. Like, Josh needs that money. He really does. He just lost 150,000 to some Asian guy in Australia. So, yeah, that was the quick little Gator update, guys. Do we? Okay, I don't know. We'll see how that situation develops. Back to the
Once
forums,
you go
guys.
that long, like you fucking
Back to semen retention.
You build mental strength from not caving in.
Mental strength.
It's about discipline
It's
too.
about not
Was it
caving
a
in.
good
It's about
experience that you had, or
discipline.
I mean, it was okay. It was a bad experience because I got fucking cucked by her friend. But it was a good experience
got
because
cucked.
it proved that
He got cucked by the
that
girl
shit
not wanting
actually
to have
works.
sex
But
with
wait,
him.
if she really,
But it works in the sense.
Every time a girl doesn't actually want to have sex with
really
you, you
wanted
are
to
being
have sex
cucked,
with
guys.
you, she would have told her friend to go away.
Yeah, right.
No,
The guy
she
was
literally-
probably
her
being
friend was
extremely
like, her
creepy.
friend literally grabbed her by the arm and yanked her in the elevator, like straight up.
Okay,
While
and
we
she
were
could've-
making out.
She could have like like just said.
Perspicacity loves retaining semen in his cheeks. Person, do you want to defend yourself? Person, what are you saying to Bronx Beats? Calling you out as a gay man in the chat.
I'm saying if she really wanted to have sex. Okay, I'll go grab us.
Okay, well,
You stay here?
No, I'm going.
Okay.
What do you want? A burger?
I'm not really hungry.
Okay, a burger.
Stop it.
I'm watching my figure.
Get that away from me. Get that away from me. She was either.
Why am I still close?
Mackenzie says she was either a tease or a pick.
You guys were too mean. You guys are being too mean. You scared Percival
not
off
even trying to
again.
be a bitch here. That's not a good. It's not a good story.
Look,
You guys gotta stop A-logging Percival all the time. The guy has feelings. He's a real human being behind that
We're the
screen.
only time ever, because I never did that shit before, like ever in my life. And the one time I did it, it worked. That's the whole point of the story, is it works.
I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't really sound like a great. It's not like
fake. Sounds like he made it all up.
I said affirmations that I was gonna get rich.
Sounds like he made it
I know
all
this girl
up.
threw herself at you, but the way you tell the story, maybe this is not how it happened. The way you tell the story, it sounds like. It sounds like a girl was really drunk at 2 a.m., threw herself at you because she was feeling slutty.
Dude lost his hair
She
for
didn't
the
know
sector,
you.
yeah.
And then her friend was like,
Exactly,
okay,
guys.
you're acting like a slut, it's time to go. And she was like, okay,
Exactly.
I don't actually want to do this. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound like, it's not like a really good story. Like, it doesn't make it seem like, oh, those affirmations really paid off. Do you know what I mean?
All the
I get what
sacrifices
you're
he
saying.
made for you
She
guys.
threw herself
You
at you.
guys are just being ungrateful.
You could call it a coincidence, but before I ever did any of that shit, that's never happened. I've always been the one to approach.
Yeah, he's cold approaching.
Take it as you will.
Has anyone else thrown themselves at you since the affirmations?
Press this guy, Grace. Come on. This guy's a piece of
Not as
shit.
bold as her, like fucking just come up and hugging me, like, but yeah, I mean, like.
A girl like totally hugged me and I came in my pants, bros. That's why semen retention is so great.
Okay, in terms of sex, what about in terms of like money?
Oh no! Oh, your whole life changes. Your whole life, everything fucking changes.
Bronx Beats, you keep
Your
talking
body-
like that, you're gonna get banned, okay?
Like,
Calm
also,
down, buddy.
You get bigger.
How so?
Calm down, buddy.
Give me another
confident.
story. Give me another story. I'm interested. What? Like what? Like your body changed because you affirmed that you had muscles? Like what do you mean?
No.
Okay, go eat a burger, Grace. Come on, I can't watch this anymore.
I would think about a drink every day for the rest of my life.
But what if you manifest like I don't care about alcohol?
Oh, how are they
I don't
still on
drink.
it?
I'm not an alcoholic.
Come on.
They both.
Okay. She's getting the French fries. She's got the shake.
On it. I mean.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here comes the DSP tries it segment.
Yeah, I have.
Grace, you're gonna love this healthy Easter meal. Starting with red.
Red 40.
Why don't you take your own advice? I did for.
Yeah,
like,
my mods are sleeping in the chat, bros.
Wait, but so if the manifesting works, why wouldn't you manifest?
My mods are fucking sleeping. The whole chat is revolting. No one's getting banned. Where are my mods,
like
bros?
I am not an alcoholic. I don't care about alcohol.
Where are my
Alcohol
Jannies?
does not control me.
Oh, these are beautiful fresh fries.
Someone sweep this shit up. They're throwing tomatoes in the chat. Nobody
mentally
cares.
And emotionally, fucking dependent on it.
But that's
to a
true.
certain
Jerking
point.
off too. You can be addicted to that.
It's a pretty. Yeah, but
So she only got a shake and fries?
It's a progressive disease. Jerking off isn't a progressive disease.
That's not very good.
You believe
Not even a
alcoholism is
burger?
disease?
Actually, yeah.
What's the Spencer meme again?
Alcoholism is a disease. Yeah.
The mushroom Swiss?
Oh, you don't believe like it's a mental issue? You think it's like a physical disease like cancer?
I think it's a disease of the brain.
Well, is jerking off too
This
much?
guy's fucking retarded.
Okay, here, I'll debunk this theory right now about like how people think addiction is a choice or a disease or not. Let's
Yeah,
say
listen
there's
to
two
this guy.
people
Addiction is a
who ride
choice.
motorcycles. They both fucking crash
What stuff?
and they both go to the hospital.
Is that on YouTube? I've never seen that. Mushroom Swiss. Spencer. The Max Spencer.
I've had some good burgers in my time. I love a good melted Swiss cheese and roasted mushrooms and caramelized onions
the one?
on a burger. That is hot stuff. You can get that at a number of different places. I've had some good burgers in my time.
What's so funny
I love
about
a good
this?
Melted Swiss
People
cheese
just
and
keep repeating this for years?
and caramelized onions.
What's
on
the
a burger.
joke?
That is hot stuff. You can get that at a number of different
That's hot
places.
stuff.
I've had some good burgers in my time.
You had some good burgers.
I love a good melted Swiss cheese and mushrooms.
Melted Swiss cheese. The Max Spencer.
Check out our savory mushroom onion Swiss quarter pounder. We start with a juicy quarter pound, all beef patty,
Okay.
then top it with grilled onions and mushrooms and 2 slices of melting Swiss.
Is hot stuff. You can get
It's
that
hot
at
stuff,
a
guys.
number of
What? What's so funny about this? Okay? He's talking about his burger, bro. It's hot stuff.
They both get prescribed Oxycontin opiates. They both get the same amount. They both take them as needed.
Because if you
One
repeat it
finishes
often enough, it
goes
gets
on and
funnier.
lives his life, and the other one keeps chasing that high for the rest of his life.
All right, can I
Because there's
can I
something-
have this? Can I take this?
Yeah, you're on, Mike. Oh, did you turn it off?
Okay.
But my dad would like
So
to.
it's stuff.
You're saying that
Yeah, I
it's a
don't get it.
disease. That proves that it's a disease rather than a moral choice. Is that
What
right?
do you mean? I don't think it's a choice. I think it's a choice to do it the first time you do it. Like, let's say you're at a high school party, everyone's drinking, everyone made the choice to drink, but there's only going to be a couple people out of that whole place that become alcoholics.
This is so fucking
And those
retarded.
people are the ones who develop the disease.
Okay.
This is
So that
totally
proves that
fucking retarded.
there you have a disease
Guys, do we
and
keep
they-
watching this?
They shouldn't.
Put a 1 in the chat if we keep watching this. Put a 2 in the chat if we move on.
I mean, honestly, most alcoholics. I
We'll
know
move
are
on
actually
to another
good people,
topic.
But they're just fucking like.
Okay,
But you know what the definition of alcoholism is technically?
Wait, what? You want to know what the definition of it is?
Do you know what the definition, the technical
Can you
definition
define
of
that?
alcoholism is? Like,
Can you define that definitive?
When you're physically,
If you're here at the start of the stream, you would think that was very funny, but most of you probably weren't.
you need it in your body at a certain point.
No.
And then you're
Okay,
drinking
2
to
votes
feel
for
normal.
moving on. I'll take that
You're
as a
not
sign
even
that it's
drinking.
time to fucking move on from this shit. Okay, but what the fuck are we gonna move on to? What could we talk about? Should we just watch some raw Kino Casino? Should we just watch some fucking raw ass Kino Casino? If you guys have any suggestions or anything you want to watch, put it in the chat. Should we go on Hairline Watch? Bro, they got a PWR song now? What is it with the fucking AI slot, bro? I can show you what it's like. Okay, this is totally sloppy shit. Darksea the Flow is a piece of shit dumbass. And he didn't make it, he had AI make it.
Of the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino.
Probation. 5 years of having to answer the
Okay.
big daddy government.
Let's skip to the stick segment.
There's no coming back from this. It's over.
Let's skip to the main part of the show, you know. Should we watch the pre-show? Let's watch the fucking pre-show. They usually say some insane stuff on the pre-show. KKK was right.
He's gonna piss test.
We're
you.
watching some
He's gonna
fucking...
make sure you're on the straight and narrow, buddy. No more.
Oh, I think this hairline's gonna be fucking fucking exploding. When did they eat the fucking Burger King? This isn't Burger King. When was the fucking Burger King stream? You can never see Ashton in his fucking pieces of shit.
Totally down now.
Is this the Burger King one? No, this isn't. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
More Baldos because the PO is here, and let's not forget
No more balls.
the piece
No more
de
Baldos,
resistance.
guys.
Oh, the chef's kiss of it all. 80 hours of community service. Ricada, for the first time in his life, is going to have to work full time. He's going to have to do something for the public good. And he's going to have to swallow his pride and pick up the trash on the side of the road. Well sober.
Yikes.
He won't even have the cope of booze or weed or coke.
Okay,
ketamine,
totally
or
sober.
any of
He's
that.
turning into a Janny. He's been sentenced to
Janny,
being a
he's been sentenced to being a Janny. He has
What's
to
Jenny
do it
done?
for free. But to add insult
You are
to
doing it
injury,
for free, bros. Like,
all
you're
the
janning your chat so hard,
talking
bros.
about him Today we have the clip.
It's
of the whole
fucking
Lots
tough
of
out
panel
there.
reacting to the sentencing. We have reporting from somebody who was at the sentencing hearing, where I guess Ricada told the judge
Making fun
that
of
he was
fucking
a really
Jannies.
smart guy.
You're the biggest sweepers in the sector at this point.
To the judge like this. I don't know.
Might be a bad
But
idea.
Shit.
Ricada also left his mistress April at home this time.
Look at
when he was
that.
still
Gator, show us where the hairline
we
is.
got the letters.
Show us where the
Ricada's
dent in the
last
hairline
night
is, Gator.
to avoid jail. Only
07's to
3
Gator.
people in the whole world spoke up for Ricada.
Bravest
He
soldier.
has no friends.
No!
He has no associates.
I moved
no
it. No,
colleagues
stop!
That would come to his aid.
Grab
The
Gator.
only people who wrote in his defense, his
Show us the
father,
hairlines, Gator.
You'd figure, yeah, you'd hope your father's still on side. Your wife, and
Who's charged with
Megan,
you?
yeah, and Megan Fox, but not the real Megan Fox, pretend LawTube Megan Fox that's not even a lawyer, but just some coattail
Pretend
riding
lawtube.
dummy fucking bitch.
Wait, is she not?
So no!
Wait, what?
I learned today that she's not even an actual lawyer, buddy.
Wait, what?
This is what I learned today. Yeah, guys, not even
Ralph is still
Drexel
alive?
wrote a letter
Jesus.
for him.
Ooh.
Even Drexel abandoned him in his hour of need and said,
Yeah,
no,
Drexel Ball have
I'm
true
not
Gator pointed
writing
Totsky's
shit,
nose.
buddy.
Guys,
You're
you see how much he's moving around?
So it's fucking tough for Ricada.
He's got
right
the
now.
coke shakes. He's moving around too much for
He's
Gator to
streaming
always point at
tonight.
him.
He's streaming tonight. He thought he was going to have his triumphant victory stream. See, you stupid Kiwi farmers and Sean. See, Casino, you were all wrong. I didn't get any punishment. Well, no, buddy. It's 30 days in the county clink getting jailhouse.
I don't think he has to go to
He's gonna
jail.
be in a cell.
Wasn't that he only has to go to jail if he breaks his probation?
So many. They're all gonna be black.
Of course, immediately with the black talk. Every time with PPP. Always the black talk. He can't stop thinking about getting blacked. Just like his dad and Josh Moon's mom. That's why they're probably such great friends. You know, they're such great friends because Josh's mom got blacked and PPP's dad got blacked. And they can bond together over that. Like, it's a real bonding experience for those two. They can't fucking stop talking about getting fucking blacked all the time. Crazy.
They're all gonna
Birds
be
of a feather
raping
flock
him
together.
Day and night. Ceaseless, unending
Birds whose
rape.
parents got
The
blacked
only problem is
love
he's
flying
gonna
together.
Enjoy it because he's gay. He's gay and he's baldoed.
It's like Wonderland for
Gay.
him.
He's like, I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket to be raped. I'm gonna drop the soap and
Come
have
on,
a live
PPP.
long day. It's Baldo the musical, buddy. It's exciting stuff there.
It's great stuff. Good stuff.
He was trying to cope and go, Actually, I could probably get out
well,
of
this is so his cope is he's like, listen, if I just bow down to the PO and I lick his boots and suck the government shaft, then maybe they'll defer it. Maybe they'll defer it then if I cooperate. But that makes you a bitch. That makes you a
Ashton
bitch
is
of
gay
daddy
too, though.
government
Yes.
who bent you over with no fucking
He got gaped
lube,
by Surfer.
just like the big, sexy,
We all know.
sweaty black box will.
We all know he got gaped by the Surfer.
They're gonna get up inside, buddy, and they're gonna ram it with diameter, bro. With diameter, buddy.
The show gets gay.
There'll be no escape. Listen.
Okay, can we stop with the prison rape getting black talk?
Rape. You know,
This is his favorite topic. Look at how animated he is.
They may as well be.
Gator, come on, move to the side here, Gator.
It's all
Come on,
about,
move out of
listen,
the way.
Justice is all about rape.
Look at how animated he is. Look at how excited he is. Like, if he gets too excited, like, he's gonna get sweaty, or his hair just gonna dissolve.
Right?
You know, that's actually a great...
You know, and then the hairline's gonna be fucked again.
I think
What are we
so.
doing?
This is what everybody
You
wants.
graped crook?
Like, listen, the only,
Oh,
the only
crook, gross.
appropriate
PPP isn't even American. He isn't. It's Canadian.
man on
Wait a second.
like, listen, the
Financial
only,
rape,
the
black
only
rape.
appropriate.
That's actually a great...
I think we got a good teeth shot right here.
I think so.
Fuck. Let's slow it down a bit here. We have to slow it down a bit here. Can we get a enhancement on the fucking teeth situation? Is this possible? That's a little too far out, bros. That's a little too far out, but something's not kosher with those teeth, bro. Let's see. Let's go frame by frame here. Come on, PPP. Show us those chompers. Show him. You guys are seeing that, right? Like, I'm not imagining this. Like, he's got, like, crack teeth. What the fuck is that? Do you see that, guys? What is happening here? Is he, like, missing teeth? Look, there's like you can obviously see this one. Like, there's a little white thing coming out there. But where's this tooth? Where are these teeth? Like, and then it goes over here. Like, this is normal again. But where's this? What happened? What happened, Mr. Parks? What's happening to the teeth? What's happening to your teeth? It's not just the hairline. It's fucking everything, bro. Where's the teeth? Ashton. We might be in trouble here. Mr. Parks. Come on, show the chompers. Look, there's like there's a hole here. There's something missing. He's missing some teeth. And the upper row, this doesn't look correct either. I think he has one here, but it's kind of dissolved from the fucking cola he eats with his fucking Bacon Kings. Something's going on here. Like, you can see his teeth extending over there, but like there's this, it's just missing over here on this side here. Bro, this guy's fucking fat, bros. This guy's pretty fucking fat. Okay, I think that's enough for the fucking A-logging the fucking teeth segment. Let's get back to full screen here.
I think so. This is what everybody wants. Like,
Should I keep the tooth camera? Like, this is bad, bro. Look at those chompers, bro. Like, they don't look good. That doesn't look good, bro. Bro, it looks worse. It keeps getting worse, bro. You see that? Like, you can't really. It always goes like back 10 minutes. Those teeth are fucked, bro. What are we doing, Ashton? What is happening to these teeth? There's a gap here too. There's a gap here too, guys. He's got another gap over here. What's happening to your teeth, Mr. Parks? That's not good. That's not how teeth are supposed to look, bro. The tooth cam is making me ill. Yeah, well, suffer. Oh, this is bad, bro. I gotta move on from the fucking tooth cam. Oh, look at this. Like he looks like the guy from James Bond with the fucking with the weirdo teeth. He looks like this is not good, Ashton. Come on, like this is what kind of formation are these teeth in, bro? Are these even real? Is this even real teeth? He's got a lot of brown rotten teeth. Yeah. They're either brown and rotten or they're just straight up gone. But this is not normal. This is not what teeth look like. This is not a formed teeth take. Are these fake teeth? Bro! It keeps getting worse. Look at how bad this is. Holy shit! He's got like witch teeth, bro. He's like, what? That's so grimy, bro. I didn't think it was this bad when I started this, bro. What the fuck is this? Ew. Ew. That's not good. That's not nice, bro. Oh, Ashton, come on. What's happening here? Oh, okay, we gotta stop with the tooth cam, bros. That was oof. Yeah. That actually gave me goosebumps with how gross it was, bros. That was not a good segment. Well, it was a kind of funny segment, but I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that one again. He's eating 10,000 calories a day. What do you expect? Yeah, well, he told us about his favorite meal from Burger King. He said he likes to get the Bacon King. We took a look at all the ingredients, all the macros that are in that fine cuisine. Boogie tier teeth, yes. It's bad. It's fucking bad. That was rough. That was rough to watch. Woo!
San Diego, August 1st, San Diego, at 7 in the morning, bright and early.
Show us a close-up of your teeth, PPP.
Must report to jail. He must report.
Look, he's losing all the features in his face. He looks like he has Down syndrome.
August 1st. August 1st.
Like he looks. He's just 9 hours in. Sector psychosis gonna hit like a freight train. What a trooper. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? This is a 24-hour stream, so Scallywag. This is gonna go on for another. We're not even halfway done.
Must report.
Am I dreaming? Like he looks like a guy with Down syndrome. Let me see if I can pull that up. Let me see if I can find a picture of a guy with Down syndrome. Down syndrome man. Okay, maybe please someone who's shaved. Come on. Okay, that one would be kind of funny, but I'll have it in a second here, guys. I'll pull it up. It will be great Kino content. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be Kino. We're gonna love it. Okay, we're gonna love it. We've asked the experts. The experts are saying it's gonna be Kino. Okay, let's get a Down syndrome king in here, okay? Let's get a king with the Downs in here. A kingdom for a Down. This guy. Okay. Oh, fuck. This guy. But we just want your face, good sir. Good sir from Good Morning Britain. We just want your face. Okay? Then we're gonna have to enhance. Enhance on the PPP. Enhance. Enhance. No, you are going to have to tell me. Am I just imagining things? Or are these guys not twins? Look, he's losing all his facial features, bro. It's like he might as well have Down syndrome, bro. He looks like a retard, bro. He's so fat, he's eating himself retarded, bro. Ashton Parks, you've eaten yourself into being autistic. It's fucking tough. It's fucking tough out here, bro. It's like, how are you gonna eat yourself into being retarded? Yeah, this isn't a joke. Like, I was being serious with the Down syndrome thing. Like, he's losing all his facial features, like a Down syndrome kid, because he's eaten so much. There's so much fat. Like it's just removing all the facial features, like a Down syndrome guy, like a guy with Down syndrome. That's what he looks like. It's fucked. Like, PPP, what's happening to you, man? What is happening to you, my man? This is a fucked situation, bro. You've eaten yourself retarded, man. How are you gonna eat yourself into autism, man? That's just... I mean, I've heard a lot of things, but that's honestly a first.
To jail.
Eating yourself retarded,
he
man.
must report
he's gotta take
and
an Uber?
submit himself, yes. Because you know he'll be he's taking an Uber to jail. Is he gonna do the baked Alaska?
Oh,
yo, we're going to jail. Let's fucking go, Yoba.
He's got it. He's got it. Countdown
to rape day, buddy.
It's August, right?
Oh, he can't stop talking about rape.
Summer heat.
But it's the date almost to a year. August 3rd, San Diego.
Well, that's the joke.
Person broke his heart. Now he's eating himself retarded.
You didn't understand. That's why I kept saying that, bro.
he's actually becoming retarded in real time.
Magic, buddy. Whoa.
Whoa, buddy. Remember when Baked had to go to jail? And he was in Club Fed for like 10 days, and then he came out and was pardoned by Donald Trump, the President of the United States. Yeah, what a loser, bro. What a loser. What a loser that Baked is.
It's Friday night.
Friday night.
Going to jail on the year of our Lord's celebration.
Stop using the name of the Lord. You are absolutely not.
Jesus Christ.
He's doing it as a mockery. He's doing it as a jest. Like, old PPP would have beaten this guy up. Like, honestly, this is fucked, PPP. What are we doing?
For delivering us this righteous feltoning of Ricada, that on Good Friday, when we remember the sacrifice of our Lord,
yes, the Lord has smited all of your enemies.
We know that Lord Baldo is getting the nails through his hands and through his feet.
This is demonic, bro.
Baldo through his hands and through his feet on a cross of his own creation. Yes. 80 hours of
PPP is a piece of shit. Like, and he still claims to be a Christian, you know. Still claims to be the big preacher guy. Wants to be a preacher. And he does this shit like this. A corn preacher like his gay dad, yes. But don't let Surfer catch you saying that.
What's more important, Ashton, you gotta white pill us on this. Will we see that fucking body cam footage?
Listen,
the body cam footage.
And Josh
Did Iron Wolf drop anything interesting from the Warski Discord? No.
Moon assured me that the body cam footage will be secure.
Like, when did PPP and Josh Moon become such great friends? Why are Josh Moon and PPP such just the best of buddies now? That PPP has a direct line with Josh Moon and knows when all the stuff is gonna get dropped.
Hell or high water.
Oh shit, I gotta turn up the casino a bit.
Just believe 2 more weeks, guys. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Are we just fucking making fun of all the people that donated money to get the...
Tell me it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he scammed your money.
By frame, every camera.
Every cent you donated is
it's gonna be a 24-hour
every cent you donated is fucking scammed and
Everybody's
gone.
gonna be here. Listen, guys, and we'll just keep watching. Like we just keep watching it over and over and over again.
Bringing callers.
We stole your money.
Sean, give us your take, Sean, on this watch through of it. Give us your. All right, Josh, on this watch through, give us your take.
Rewatch it with new people.
Gabe Hoffman. Gabe, give us the Jewish take, Gabe. You know, we just keep bringing in new guests there.
Yeah, we just
Always mentioning Gabe Hoffman.
PWR, what's the
PPP and Josh have always been bros. Josh loves fat women, so PP feels that niche for him.
He's a king.
Yes, and he also gets his feeder fetish completely fulfilled.
PWR is now writing an autobiography of his life.
No way.
Aren't feeder fetish people usually thin? How's Josh gonna be like 300 pounds and have a feeder fetish, bro? That doesn't make any sense.
He's writing a book, buddy. He's writing a book. Who could have thought from dent to scholar?
You know?
Unbelievable stuff.
Bro, it's a work. The whole PWR thing, you're being punked.
He's taking his mom out to dinner now.
You are being punked, you piece of shit,
couldn't even
dumbass.
afford to feed himself. Had to beg his
Josh
mom
just
for
likes
Burger
people who
King
feed his
when he
ego,
was a
yes, that's true.
12-year-old child.
Yeah. From
But
dent
now-
to gent.
But now he's a high roller.
Yeah.
Now he's taking his.
He's a
mom
high
to
roller.
Montana's.
He's gonna...
For all you can eat ribs, buddy.
Basically a 5-star.
The
Good.
apple butter flavor.
But you're not gonna eat ribs with your fucking shitty decayed teeth, bro. You're gonna be eating McDonald's for the rest of your life. Because McDonald's is the only thing you can get through your gullet at this point. Because it's basically pre-chewed. You are such a piece of... You couldn't eat a rib. You couldn't eat a rib with your fucking decayed rotten teeth, bros.
Favorite all you can eat ribs, buddy?
Fuck, let's
Let
go.
me tell you, I'm there every fucking Wednesday.
No, you're not. You couldn't eat a rib. You don't have the teeth to eat a rib anymore, bro. You probably couldn't... You couldn't even hold it with your fat ass fingers, bro. The only thing you eat is fast food. You can't eat a rib.
Wednesday?
It's impossible, BPP.
Every Wednesday.
There's no
before
ribs
the show,
going
I go
into
to
your show.
Montana's,
Into your mouth.
And I eat 4.5 racks of ribs. And the fucking manager cries. They've tried to ban me from there, but I
They
cited
didn't.
Canadian
Because you
Charter
don't
of
leave your
Rights and
fucking
Freedoms,
house.
which says that I have
never
the
went
right
anywhere.
to security of the person.
Okay.
I have a right to eat them into bankruptcy. Okay? That's my right.
You can't
as a
eat
fat
them into
fuck.
bankruptcy.
They tried to discriminate
You
against
can only
POCs.
eat McDonald's
They're
and
trying to ban
Burger
persons
King, bro.
calories from the all-you-can-eat deal.
How long until you
But
can only
the
eat mashed
all-you-can-eat
potatoes? Not much
deal
longer,
is
bro.
Made for people.
Honestly. Look at
Do you
the teeth,
understand?
bro.
Do you use that? You say you're a POC?
They try. I do.
when
I
you're
tell
out?
them like, are you really discriminating against a POC? And they look at you. They're like, what?
Person of color.
Like, yeah, I'm a person.
He's
of color.
making a retarded
And you
ass
will
boomer
respect you,
joke.
and you won't discriminate.
He's a
against
fucking
me. You know they're
boomer.
trying to weigh people before letting them do the all-you-can-eat deal.
No.
I said that this
For
was an
real?
outrage. And if you're over
the
350
fuck?
pounds like I am, you're not allowed to do all you can eat.
This
They
is
cap-
boomer tier
they cap
humor.
you
This
at
guy's
3
actually
racks of
retarded.
ribs,
He's eating himself
which is an
retarded.
outrage.
He's eating
when they
himself
tried to
into
cut me off
a
at
room
3
temperature
racks of apple
IQ.
butter ribs the other day. I said, no, you're going to bring me another half rack.
No,
You're gonna bring me
PPP, what did you
cornbread
do?
with it, bitch. Or I'm going to sue this establishment.
Holy shit. This stream is at this point officially longer than the fucking last Kino Casino episode. With the post show. 9 fucking hours, bros. Jesus.
Okay. By the way, before we read this,
You know who I am,
9-hour
bitch?
streams,
I'm
bros.
notorious internet racist PPP. And you
Was
will
he
be
smarter than
feeding
him?
these
No,
ribs,
probably. If he
bitch,
keeps eating
until
Bacon
I
Kings.
fucking die.
If he
How
keeps
else
eating
would
those
I get
Bacon
the power
Kings.
to do my internet show where I spread hate online?
Can I get a Bacon King
okay, you're killing me.
picture?
Well, guys,
I shall not be moved. Literally, I shall not be moved. You would need a motherfucking forklift.
Yeah, they would.
I shall not
You're
be
gigantic. You can't even love your house, bro.
beside the water of truth that I have a right to eat endless fucking ribs, damn it.
You can't
And no
eat
one
a
will
rib.
deny me that.
Like, this would be funny because you're a fucking fat ass, but your teeth are rotten. You can't eat a rib.
What fucking donuts?
It's impossible.
Withholding. It's motherfucking
Eat yourself
Friday
retarded
night. It's a
and
holiday.
disabled.
Fucking bums with your family.
There we
Where
go.
is the money?
There it is. There's the Bacon King, guys. Finally.
Money, dance.
okay, we got.
This is what we
I gotta
needed.
move fast. Wet beatus before the show started for 5.
As we all know, PPP's favorite menu item, the Bacon King.
Fuji for a sub fancy
Yummy.
melted 47
Just
for
look
a
at
sub.
that.
Ginger
Doesn't that
bacon
look
cheeseburger for
appetizing?
$5.
Doesn't that
Shut
look
it down.
delicious?
Kino Pool Boy for 25.
Doesn't that just look great? When was the last time he brushed his teeth? Long ago. Long time ago.
MVP right there, motherfucker. And we
He
got
knows
Kino
I have the
Pool
right to
Boy.
eat ribs until I fucking
Okay,
die.
Kino Pool Boy might actually be a guy.
Pretty fucking soon, cause I'm fat.
But look at all these accounts. Like, created last month, this month.
Lucky Robot for his
This
sub.
guy's real.
James for his sub. Dead Jack
This
for
DJ
5
Ray, we know
subs.
he's real.
Danny Vegas for 10 subs. Thank
The
you.
average
Evil
Kino Joya
Dad
seems to
2
be
for
real.
a
West
sub.
Memphis
Jack
Mafia, this
Mayhoff
guy's
for a
probably
sub.
real. This guy created this month.
Jake Mayhoff,
Oh,
sorry.
you better take me for ribs first, buddy, before you.
How can this guy
fucking
be sub
jack
for
me
2
off,
months when he
pal?
was created this month?
Goro World and Guns for 2 subs.
Peter
Big
Fiza,
level
Tony
Azeroth
Fan
for a
real.
sub. Ugly Kiwi for 5 subs. I'm Luke
But this is
James,
suspicious.
bitch,
Like,
for
this
a
is
sub.
their top donator this month.
Fish.
Get your bacon Steedburger for a sub.
Created
Thanks
on
to
the
Pool Boy
22nd
Massive
of
25 subs
March.
drop. Stalker Child HD for 5 subs.
Gifted
Master
245
Potentially
subs.
Criminal. What's up, bro? For
It's kind of
5
weird.
subs.
VIP and an OG.
Potentially
Sub for
criminal
1
for
month.
5 subs.
Kind of weird.
And we got
Pretty weird.
Adam Wolford for a sub. You read that one? Acid
Roach.
Probably medical masochist.
BF2
On like 5 odds.
For a big 5 sub pack. But you know, Phenorse has identified a problem. You know what's bullshit? When
what?
you go to the all-you-can-eat sushi, and these motherfuckers pack it with rice.
Yeah.
They give you such a tiny amount of eel or salmon.
It's an
or
all-you-can-eat
or whatever
buffet
it
of
might
chaos.
be,
You're getting
and they just
scammed,
fucking
bro.
load it with rice. But then
You're supposed to
when you
eat
just,
the
like,
rice so
eat
you
around
so
the
you
rice,
eat less of the
they
fish,
try and weigh out
of the stuff that's
rice
actually
and
fucking
charge you.
expensive.
It's like, what the fuck are we doing here, guys? Holy!
Yo, the funniest story was when we went to the restaurant, the all-you-can-eat sushi place.
Oh yeah,
and they
bro.
never served us. They served us one time and never came back ever.
Bro, it's supposed to be all you can eat. It wasn't like on the iPad system
No,
or whatever.
it was-
You
yeah.
had to tell the server. And they would
Oh,
they only
no.
came during the 90 minutes.
You had to
one
talk
time.
to a guy.
So we got fucked. So then
Yeah, because they saw a fucking 600-pound land whale sitting in their booth, and they thought, "Whoa,
This time, so you're paying. And
we're
you're
not
like,
visiting
tip,
this guy more
fucking
than
waiters
once."
looking at you. You're like,
Bosky probably smelled like shit.
0%. Enter.
Bro,
And
extremely
then
smelly,
once
talking
you
about fucking the most
everyone
retarded
who
stuff.
worked at the restaurant was hiding around the
So
restaurant.
they're all
They were all hiding from
like,
you?
monitoring us because they're like, surely he's gonna leave cash on the table, right?
Oh my fucking god, are they actually... Okay, so the whole fucking restaurant was looking at them the whole time, and they're just Just making up some kind of weird reason for it?
like-
Bro, they were
They
looking
only
at you
pay
because you're a fucking 600-pound land whale and a crack addict. And you're both fucking socially retarded. You probably smelled like shit. That's why everyone was
The
fucking
90
looking
minutes
at you.
one time.
Holy
So we
fuck,
got
buddy.
fucked.
You're still
So
going.
that
Yes, this is a
I-
24-hour
I'm so
stream. I told you
confused.
guys. This week, many 24-hour
It's like,
streams.
so it was your
We're not
turn
even
to pay
halfway
this time,
done.
So you're paying and you're like, tip. Fucking waiter's looking at you.
PPP
You're
still
like,
talking about food? Yes.
Other 0%.
It's not as funny as the
And then,
Bacon
while
King.
this is happening, everyone who worked at the restaurant was hiding around the restaurant. Like,
Okay, what were they doing?
Ash, it's like, so it was your turn to
Okay,
pay
listen
this
to
time.
this.
So you're paying and you're like, tip. Fucking waiter's looking at you. You're like, like other 0%. Enter. And then while this is happening, everyone who worked at the restaurant was hiding. around the
so
restaurant.
They're all
in
like
bushes and,
monitoring
behind
us because they're like, surely he's gonna leave cash on the table, right?
Like, Ash,
Surely
they're
he's gonna leave
surrounding
cash
us.
on the table.
All these like
right?
Filipino guys and shit.
I
Like, Ash,
just didn't give a single
you
fuck.
stood up and you're like, I shouldn't pay a cent to these motherfuckers.
That's like, no, I did.
yelled at
I just yelled. I shouldn't even.
Okay, so you have this fucking 600-pound land whale sitting there, stinking the whole place up with his crack addict friend. Like, look at these fucking two. And they're sitting there, they're eating half the restaurant because this guy's fucking 600 pounds. And then they're just not gonna tip. And then he's gonna get up and say, I shouldn't even be paying you a cent, you piece of shit. Probably piss in his pants because he couldn't get up to go to the toilet. Probably pee in his pants. And they think they're base? They think they're like gigantic chats? Oh,
be
my
paying
God.
1 cent.
Making a whole scene in the restaurant, just
On
embarrassing
them, shame
himself.
on them.
Yeah, you
They
scared
saw
them,
me and they knew their profit margins for the day were fucked. If
Shit.
they were to serve me at that table that day,
And they
knew
were
they were
fucked.
going out of business. So they're
And you
like,
didn't even leave a tip, you piece
but
of
then
shit.
you know what? I'm not going to give you a tip when
Yeah.
you do me like that.
I remember too. Wait, no, you did tip, but it was like
Only
$2.
$7. It was
No,
$7.
it was like 2 quarters. Like it was like
Was it
pocket
2
change.
quarters?
There we go. That looks better.
Like it was like 2 quarters and like fucking a nickel and a dime. And you're like,
Oh,
I
That
should
looks good, guys.
leave this. That's what you said.
That's right.
I need
said
an
I
image
shouldn't
like this.
even
I need
leave
Ashton
this.
soy
That's
facing and pointing at
Very,
something.
very funny.
Winter Soldier.
I need that for the collage.
5 stars.
So I can have him pointing at the
For a
Bacon
sub
King.
there, and the ends justify
The Bacon
means.
King.
Final
PPP's favorite meal.
buffet point before we move on.
PPP's favorite sandwich.
Has
The Bacon
anybody
King.
has there ever been a tragedy that was worse than the discontinuation of the Pizza Hut buffet?
No.
Not even a
You
mushroom
remember
Swiss.
how good
What?
the Pizza Hut buffet was,
And the
bro?
marinara,
Pizza Hut
you
buffet?
pour it
The
all over
endless
everything.
breadsticks, and you fucking get all the marinara sauce, man.
Oh,
But then,
man.
I don't know
Endless
if you guys
breadsticks.
had this in America, but here they had dessert pizza.
I don't know,
Did you
American.
guys
Did you
ever
have
have
that?
the
don't-
dessert
I
pizza?
never had the dessert.
Oh,
never had the-
no.
well, I
you
had-
ate the
well, I
dessert
had
Really?
pizza.
You don't
That's
say.
That's when the pizza isn't fat enough for you. There's just not enough calories in it. So they had, no word of a lie, they had apple
Oh,
pie
bro.
pizza.
We had
and they
apple
had
pie
cherry
pizza.
Cherry pie pizza. And I'm gonna be real, the fucking cherry pie pizza
That's
was under. Oh, Josh is here.
gross,
Pizza.
bro. That's just
Oh,
right.
you know what it is? Pizza day.
Still on,
It
yes.
is
Still
actually
here.
Friday.
Still watching the
It
Kino
is
Casino.
actually pizza day.
It's pizza day. He's in the chat. He's in the fucking chat. This is his best friend's in the chat. Man, it in there. Gator, show us, Gator. Show us where Josh Moon wrote the message. Good pizza day is what he's writing. Good pizza day, says Josh Moon. Thank you, Gator. Thank you. Now show us Woski's nose. Thank you, Gator. Thanks. Now show us the Bacon King. Oh, sorry, Gator. Sorry. There it is. Why is he Josh Moon's best friend now? Why is PPP just Josh Moon's best friend? When the fuck does this happen? Did this happen? Gator and Noah going back and forth on... really? Really? Let's check in on our main guy. Let's check in on the Gator Gamer. Is Gator replying under these posts? Where are you, Gator? Where's the Gator Gamer? The Gaming Gator. If the V Skater. Brock Lesnar is coming back, isn't he? Fuck you, Gator. Oh shit. Okay, so where's the start of this shit? Where's the start of this shit? Okay, this is way too far back. Fuck you, Gator. Okay. Okay. Conspire? No, I'm laughing about how retarded your entire scheme to sign onto a credit union to use checks and bill pay, because you think that's not going to trigger immediate red flags and calling you out for mocking a VTuber's mother dying. Because you're an irredeemable piece of shit that deserves all the bad stuff that happens to you. Just like another person we know. You're mirror images of each other. You just have bigger fan base that gives you money unironically instead of ironically because you hold the library of Alexandria of internet shit hostage. Behind your... What the fuck? The library of Alexandria of internet shit. Holy fuck, Gator. Really, comparing the Kiwi Farms to the library of Alexandria. I mean, whatever, bro. Hostage behind your BPD meltdowns and at the DSP board. BPP meltdowns at the DSP. That was a bit. He wasn't actually mad at the DSP board. He just pretended. He just pretended so he could talk to DSP on the Kino Casino. You got worked, Gator. I didn't post anything about Shondo's mother, you deranged simp. Okay.
Thank you. Anime Extremist
What
for
did
one
he
says, I was
say?
talking about Pantsu, not Shondo. Shondo says edgy stuff as part of her personality. What she said in the clip was not a good look and I don't like it. Bro, she wears a pacifier. Her character talks like a fucking toddler and wears
Based?
a pacifier. Get your fucking head checked.
Rare Josh Moon W?
Shondo's mom died.
Okay, but why did he backpedal on this? Why did he make the fucking VTuber board? He knows what this shit is. He knows what it is and he backpedaled and made a fucking VTuber board on his fucking website. Why, Josh? Why?
Died recently too, and she's talked about mental health problems in her family.
Okay, so what did he say?
Head checked. Shondo's mom died recently too, and she's talked about mental health problems in her family. Although I don't really watch her, I genuinely feel bad for her. I mean, I'd feel bad for her if she wasn't a lolicon with a pacifier in her mouth talking like a retard. Like, stupid is as stupid does. Chris, thank you.
Okay, this was the damning evidence, Gator. This is... What? Okay. Because you think that's for mocking a VTuber's mother dying because you are an irredeemable piece of shit. Oh, that's so right. An irredeemable piece of shit because he made fun of some fucking loser on the internet's mother dying? Okay, Gator. Okay, Gator. Like you never talked about Ethan Ralph's mom. Like you never fucking talked about Ethan Ralph's mother, Gator. Alright, yeah, you're the bastion of fucking... When it's fucking the lolicon VTuber piece of shit wearing a bib and sucking on a pacifier, making a baby voice, then you're there to the rescue. Then you're there immediately going in, swooping in for the defense. Rare Josh W. I'm not giving him the W on that because he backpedaled on all the VTuber shit. He made the fucking VTuber board, okay? I disavow everything Josh Moon does. He was kind of based on the VTuber question, but he backpedaled all of it. Like, he's a genuine piece of shit. Fuck him. Fuck Josh. Okay, yeah, okay. Then the big fucking moment. Did Josh Moon reply to this? She's not going to fuck you, bro. Yeah, that's true. User in darkness. That's a completely reasonable take. Also very true, but you're not getting hard. Where's he mocking the mother faggot? That's your gotcha, just saying that he doesn't feel bad that the mother of a lolicon, a pedophile, died. Nigga, you're legit retarded. Very true. Josh Moon doesn't even have to say anything. 12 likes, 133 likes, yeah. I mean, Gator was kind of right in... I mean, there was some things Gator was right about. Like, this is basically money laundering bullshit. But why make this about VTubers? Why make this about fucking VTubers, bro? Why? Why ruin the whole argument by talking about the fucking girl that puts on the bib and sucks on the pacifier? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about her mother dying. I don't care. I really don't. And if she's feeling bad about that, I'm glad about it. Fuck her. Fuck her. I don't... This is fucking stupid. Okay, what else is Gator posting? Fuck you, Gator, you're just as bad as Ralph. Okay, Edelwolf, defend your eat Eddie harder. Is there a year-long fucking rivalry between Edelwolf and Gator that has been going on in the background? You just see Edelwolf and random ass accounts on Twitter. Edelwolf, defend your eat Eddie harder. Yeah. That's it so far, hopefully. Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully Gator kills himself, hopefully Josh kills himself, hopefully all my enemies die slow and in agony.
Fat, huh? It didn't work out. We're fat!
They're both right about each other, but they're both huge losers. Based Gator. No, I disagree. Gator is not based. Gator can never be based.
Okay.
All right, are we gonna do the show or what are we doing?
Here, we have a. Let me just go over the list of today's show. Besides the Ricada stuff, we got Sticks still falling apart. It's bad. The coffee brand coffee official commercial has been released.
Yeah, did they release a? They release a promo video. I might as well snipe the fucking thing. Let's see it, guys. Wait. Whoa. This is so retarded. Immediately woe-budding. Okay, let's move the Bacon King down a little here, okay? Gator, you watch that thing, okay? You pay attention to that Bacon King.
We had to...
Okay, this has to be one of the worst, though. Have they ever been voted so many buddies, guys?
We had to get the golden
He got a new bell.
retard bell because Ricada's retard...
Oh, and it's proper loud again, too.
Had to get a bigger
The Indian
bell.
neighbor's gonna beat the shit out of him.
Retard bell because...
Mr. Ashton Park, sir, you cannot ring the bell in the middle of the night. You bloody bastard, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Bloody bastard, you cannot ring the bell in the middle of the night, I will kill you.
Because Ricada's retardation is too much, Chad. It's too much. Ricada's lost it. He's on the comeback trail. The saltiest, most brutal, seething streams you could ever.
Whoa. What are we doing here?
He's on the comeback.
Look at Andy Warski. What is this guy doing? Gator, show us. Show us what Andy's doing, please.
Comeback trail. The salt.
What is this? Is he getting some boxed wine over there? Andy, are you going for the boxed wine? Why are you moving your head from side to side, Andy? Wait. You guys can see it. It's cropped out. Fuck. Look at the head movements. Gator shows the head movements.
Most Austin, he's on the comeback.
What is happening
trail.
here?
The saltiest,
What is happening here, Andy?
most brutal.
Why are you shaking? What are you doing? What are you doing over there, buddy? Why are you going for your nose, buddy?
Stream.
What's happening? What the fuck? He's not even trying to hide it, bro. He's not even attempting to hide it, bro. What the fuck are we doing, Andy? Look at how excited he is. Look at how excited he is when he goes into it.
The saltiest, most brutal.
What? Andy, come on, Gator. Good job, Gator. Thank you for showing us. You really kept an eye on the Warski there.
Streams. Oh,
Okay, are we doing a frame by frame?
Rekida's lost it. He's on the comeback
Okay.
trail.
He's looking at it gleefully, you know. What's gonna be the cope? Oh, I was cleaning my nose to the side here. I just had to, you know, get that boogers out.
Salt.
What are we doing, Warski? Like, he's moving his head from side to side.
Brutal seething.
God.
Back.
And goes immediately back to the nose.
Saltiest, most brutal seething streams.
Am I actually supposed to believe he's not fucking snorting coke? Are you fucking kidding me?
Ever imagine, man? The guy is saying straight up, he's.
Okay, this is probably gonna be a pretty good episode. Hopefully he has a fucking drunken meltdown. That would be funny. High on coke once again. Warski, what are we doing?
Sorry about
what are we
what
doing,
he did.
Warski
He's
bros?
sorry he got caught.
Yeah.
He's justifying it, saying how he misses his lifestyle, how he's the victim because the government is stopping him doing drugs.
Yeah.
When he has kids.
Yeah, well, Warski's doing drugs right now.
And
So.
he's downplaying the ping pong ball sized coke.
Oh shit, they're live.
Explain it all.
It's not.
Okay, wait.
Choose your friends. Shameless.
Okay. Okay. This is just a fucking stupid ass poster. Play Arsenal fan TV host Robbie singing. What does that have to do with the Kino Casino? It can't chat with. Fine, I'll play it. Whatever. Arsenal fan TV host Robbie singing. Okay.
You have some man love a girl nowadays. I'll take this thing called cocaine. I know this is a decent club, you know, but hands up in here who smoke.
He's like, oh, bro, no, I only had an ounce. It's like, bro, it's like months worth of.
How much did Warski just have?
Cocaine? What are
Shave
you
it
talking
off.
about?
You can shave off. It's non-stop.
You know.
Then he's like going after.
He got too excited talking about all the cocaine Rukada snorted. He had to get his own blow.
Lashing out in all directions.
His own little line in.
Minnesota Public Records just dunking on him, releasing that April is still living nearby in this dirty fucking crack shack. It's like 500 square foot crack shack.
No way.
With easy access to Rukada's house. I guess Rukada's been visiting to this crack shack back and forth, you know?
Sleeping with the mistress.
Wild.
It is what it is.
It's just wild.
It's a
Him
long
going after Kurt, going after Sean. Guys, today it's going to be like a tale of two big segments. We have the Rukada Cope, the Rukada
playing it, Ken
Salt,
Chadwick.
insanity and trying to rewrite history and like the
It's a
testing
lot
was
of
flawed.
That's gonna be like a 3-4 hour segment. More.
It's gonna be 4 hours, like strap
Minimum.
minimum, because I have like 2 hours of fucking clips.
We'll try to make.
Whoa, buddy.
It's
Gonna be a long fucking stream, guys.
Repetitive after a while. We're gonna skip over, but the amount of
Good thing we're doing a 24-hour stream,
telling
guys.
just like complete rewrites of history and
Guys, you guys gotta spam the chat at the 12-hour mark so I can start the stream, okay?
He imagined that he got a plea deal with no jail.
So we're not missing any of this
He
kino.
admits that he just imagined the conversation with the prosecutor.
What?
Where he said there would be no jail, and he actually admits to being full-on delusional and imagining this happening. And then when they told him 28 days jail on the day of in court, he thought he was just gonna get taken right away to fucking jail.
Bro, what are these you can't see the comments, fuck it. There's like a whole essay in here.
It's wild.
The people watching this are fucking retarded, bro.
Delusion, like caused by drugs and his narcissism, egomania. At this point, he showed no remorse for anything at all. It was sickening.
No, it's actually
sickening, I tell you.
guys. And the chat. Oh my
the
God,
other
chat.
huge segment today, H3 responding.
Just a quick
to
sniff,
IDubbbz.
It's great. I went through the 6 hour. I removed as much as possible. There was a lot of things I had to remove, a lot of repetition. But he felt IDubbbz at a level that IDubbbz will never fucking recover from.
He's never gonna recover
But
from this.
everything is just like-
by the way, Jake Paul announces his next boxing
Great.
match is on
The
the same
IDubbbz
day
thing.
as Craig
Looking forward to that, Andy.
And they're like 7 weeks out from this event, right? Like it's not that long.
No.
7 weeks.
And they've hardly sold any tickets since we last checked in. They've sold like no tickets, like none. It's crazy.
Whoa, buddy.
Available. They're gonna have to move to
The charity fucking tax scam is gonna fail. Yeah, totally.
that arena.
No,
And
it's
Jake
bad.
Paul, like that's gonna be the show.
If
Jake Paul, how can they compete?
If we bought tickets, we would be fully visible. We would be like in the shot, like of the
Well,
main.
the thing is, any of the tickets they have,
Yeah, why don't you do it?
They didn't sell.
You're not gonna do it because you're a fucking
Tickets
pussy.
that are being given away to other YouTubers. They're all comp tickets to like Hassan and Rogan and their entourage. So all of those tickets near the ringside, the most profitable tickets for them to sell, they gave away. And in fact, a lot of them they probably paid these people to come.
Oh,
By the way, this
no.
is the craziest part of this
The
story.
business
We have
talk
that
from
whole thing,
PPP.
Super fucking long, guys.
The
Get
Down
ready for that.
syndrome retarded man. Look at him. He actually looks like he has Down syndrome. Am I imagining this? He looks like a kid with Down syndrome. Do I have to pull him back up? I'll have to pull the king back up, guys. I'll have to pull the king back up. There he is. Sir, please. We need your modeling abilities. We need you to model for us for a bit, please. Thank you. Thank you. He's eating himself retarded. He's eating himself into a Down syndrome, bro. Okay, PPP. He's got the Downs. Look at that. He's got normal facial features. Look, he's got the smile lines. This guy has got the smile lines, and the rest of the facial features are just gone. He's fucking gone. He's a fucking retard. He's eating himself retarded. He's eating himself into a Down syndrome, bro. Like, this is... I'm not imagining this, am I? He's a Downy. He's got the Downs. Thank you, King. Thank you for modeling for us there. Oh, fuck, I flipped it again. I fucking flipped it again. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be done with the fucking technical difficulties in a minute here, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna have OBS figured out by the end of this Don't you worry, guys. Just give me about 10 more years. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's tough out here. It's fucking tough.
H3 makes this video and says people have been sending him human skulls. And the
BPP is the
FBI
first person with the developed Down syndrome.
Level here, Ian. Like maybe you could have just said something in defense of your friend.
And I
but
Did you enjoy 420?
Bro, I just thought
I didn't
about
smoke
him
any weed.
sucking on his
I was
son's
at the okay in Germany on the Easter Sunday. We have an old tradition. You know, we make a bonfire with you gather up all the Christmas trees. You know, you let them get real nice and dry, and then you put them all on a big pile, and you make a big fire, and you drink lots of beer. That's how I spent my 420, guys. Yes, I did enjoy it. Thank you for asking, Quest Protein.
It's like basically him sucking.
We call it the Easter fire. It's very fun. But maybe I can find a little example of that for you. Yeah, 12 years ago. Okay. Now this is fucking. This is classic Germany, guys. What the fuck is this? Yeah, okay. It looks kind of like this, guys. Like this is what we do, okay? This is professional. This is how we do it in Germany, guys. Like with German officials. Kind of like this. It looks like this. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, this guy lost his eyebrows, so then what? What the fuck is... Oh, yeah, but it's funny, guys. No, that's funny. Safe and effective, yeah. That's German engineering at work, guys. But, okay, these guys are all a little insane. Holy shit, that was actually kind of cool. Yeah, but kind of imagine it like this. But you usually do it after sundown, not while the sun's still up. These guys are fucking... These guys are fakers. Okay. Okay, back from the happy times, back to this.
Cock.
It's
'Cause
worse.
You gotta think like, bro.
Yes,
like,
still
all the
here.
spit and shit
We are
that
still
gets on
here,
these
guys.
Microphones.
12-hour stream at
Saying,
least,
like, 'cause you're
probably
talking
24
into it
hours.
hours and hours and hours
Eating
a
and
day.
spitting his
Sniping
food,
the whole
like
Kino
particles.
Casino.
Spitting and it'll get fucking nasty.
Oh
And
man,
all
that
just
made me
putting
so
his
happy
mouth
for a
down
few
on it
seconds.
and
Now I'm back
fucking
to this
sucked
shit.
it off hard.
Back to
Yeah.
these
Oh,
retards.
That's like some sick shit.
But we gotta do
And
it.
you know the
It's a
Seattle
we have to free all the
right?
slaves
So he
working in
released
the
this
Kino
video,
Casino
I'm editing
mines.
it, very
All
boring,
those young
worth
men
it.
in the Andy Worski hypno
What
cult.
happened was he releases this
It's
video.
tough, but it has to be done.
Felt,
It has to be
H3,
done.
But then H3 talks
gotta
to
work
him
hard.
and deletes the video, and Ian
You gotta
gets
work
felt.
hard to free the
So
people that hate
everyone's
us.
turned on Ian. I have that whole like tweet session there, guys.
buddy.
Now the one
Okay,
interesting
How,
thing in
how
that video
many
was he
fucking
releases
intro
more of the
songs do these
therapy.
guys have?
Yeah.
So maybe we could scroll through.
We
find
gotta,
the therapy.
we gotta get the whole therapy session
I'll
between
get
him
the
and
yeah. Well,
We gotta-
I know
it's
how to
crazy.
get. It's actually freaking wild.
Actually,
And also,
freaking
in the
wild.
reveal this week,
They
Billy
worked so much
Mitchell
they don't
is
even have the
watching
clips
Kino
prepared.
Casino,
Apparently.
and he's watching Mad at the Internet. The official hot sauce of Kiwi Farms is now Ricky's. This is crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
It's so crazy. He made an offhanded comment
Shipping
about
contents to Canada.
watching a shitty show for 2
I
minutes.
just let Billy Mitchell tear my asshole apart. Whatever you need, sire.
Yeah,
Whatever you need, King.
Coke sniff. Shit.
Ow.
Should I do a bingo card for the fucking...
I gotta just let Billy Mitchell tear my asshole apart. Whatever you
Oh my god, that was a deep Coke sniff, guys. That was a deep fucking Coke
apart.
sniff.
Whatever you
That was a deep Coke sniff,
tear my
guys.
asshole apart. Whatever you
Holy shit. That schnoz can really move some air around, huh, Woski?
apart. Whatever you
Jesus.
need, sire.
Yeah,
Whatever you need, King. My asshole apart. Whatever you need,
Is the
sire.
Coke turning Woski
Whatever
green?
you
I don't know
need,
what is
King.
turning Woski
I'll
green,
pay
but
the
that can't
fucking
be good. Whatever it is, it
$47
can't be
shipping
good.
for a $15 bottle of hot sauce, Billy.
45.
Whatever you need,
Woski searching for
buddy.
bonus
Whatever
up
you
his
need,
nose, yeah.
buddy.
Then we have.
He had a little,
Also got
he left a
Kanye
little
is
snack in
gay.
there.
He's gay. He's
creepy,
admitting
too.
to sucking dick and being molested or
His
molesting. And him and his cousin would suck each other's dicks while reading Playboy.
Oh, we're gonna have the Kanye
It's like,
segment.
this is something you
Kanye's
did not
gonna be
need
the
to
next
tell us,
LOL
sir.
cow, guys.
And then Nick Fuentes is celebrating this.
First billionaire
Azalea
LOL
Banks
cow.
is going in, exposing Kanye's gay shit from the past. All the different men he's been alleged to have been with.
Oh,
and it's
no,
just like, once
Kanye
again,
Bros.
like with everything with the Groypers, it's gay! It's gay!
Not the
Rudyard.
Groypers.
Rudyard, a
A
return.
little Rudyard update. Elon Musk has become Rudyard pilled. This is crazy. We'll have a little look at
Yeah, molested
Rudyard's
like
antics
Woski.
from earlier.
Oh, the
Got
Mr. Beast
TBTR update.
experience?
The Mr. Beast
buddy.
experience scale,
Everything with
buddy.
Woski is fucking
Get
right.
ready. It's a short video by Cavos. He explains it thoroughly and shows a lot of clips of people, what they got at this experience.
Review text ASMR million sub channel dream.
And we have a
And we're
preview.
gonna have we have a
What the
preview
fuck?
of his ASMR.
Whoa! Are you guys excited?
Oh,
Are
Are you guys fucking excited for this episode of the fucking Kino Casino?
How he fared at
Are you guys excited?
And it looks like the crossover
Are you guys looking
is
forward to it?
becoming ever closer. We're now hammering out
I'm
the
not.
dates.
And stuff.
PWR's got some busy, important stuff in his real life, which is going to delay things.
He's got some stuff.
Yeah,
It
you'll
looks
see, guys.
like, guys, it's
He's
going to
hot.
be the summer of Kino, the ultimate crossover.
The summer of Kino.
PWR and the casino.
Of course, it was gonna end up like this. Of course, PWR is gonna turn here. You know what it is? Like, they were doing the PWR thing as a bit to get, PWR established in the DSP community, have him, I don't know what the plan was. Have him fucking become a mod and ban people, and then they were gonna make fun of him. But now PWR is getting so many donors and getting so much money, like, they have to continue the fucking character. And now they're totally selling out and just sending the PWR guy on the Kino Casino. But that's a total gift. Like, PWR is not real.
Let's
Is this live? No. This is the announcement thing.
fucking go.
The live stream is still on the fucking. They're on the Teddy Fisa songs.
Only on K.
Only on K. The plan is leech of anti-DSP crowd because it's all they can get money from. PWR hype is already over. Yeah, but apparently he's gonna go on the Kino Casino now. So after the whole hype is over, after all the money is gone, he's gonna suck the money still out of the Kino Casino like they all do. Like they always do. Okay, I think this is gonna take a little bit. Let's watch this fucking WrestleMania thing.
Alrighty, it's time.
It's
for the
time.
WrestleMania 41 Night 2 review. Now, this was a much better night of wrestling. There was some wrestling.
There was some rats.
Hot, sweaty man on.
Person, do you want to call in? I need someone to keep me awake here. I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Do I have to open the call in? Let's get. Does anybody else want to call in? Like, open invitation to everyone. If anyone wants to call in. Wait, I'll just share the fucking Discord. Here, watch PPP for a
Man
second.
action with the young dudes, the not so young dudes.
Anyone wants to call
But
in,
somehow,
fucking just
brother,
join the
dude,
fucking Discord.
It was an even bigger disappointment than night one. Because
I feel like
this is
I'm
all
gonna
there
probably pass
And
out any moment
WrestleMania
here.
was very, 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 very mediocre.
It's very mediocre.
Lame, weak, shitty, cheap, whatever you want to call it there.
Uh-oh,
This did
person.
not feel like WrestleMania. This
Steve
felt
Cam,
like the worst
I'm not
WrestleMania
getting
in
grouped in
years.
your vaping
Probably
Discord,
the
German
worst
man.
WrestleMania since
Nobody's
fucking
getting grouped, guys. Come,
COVID
someone
times.
call in, guys. Is Bane here?
Certainly
Where's
worse
Bane?
than the last 2 years, which were actually pretty fucking decent.
Don't the fame
Especially
person
last
me?
year, had a great main event.
These are
that made you
accusations from the
feel
most
satisfied
trusted
and
news source in
fulfilled.
the sector,
The
the chat.
story was completed there. The fucking bloodline, it was good shit. The
Bane is
Rock,
a good caller. I like
big
Bane.
stars,
Yes, but he's
Cena,
I don't know.
Undertaker.
Is he European? I don't know where he's
what
from.
really is just a kick
He's
in
up
the
at the
nuts.
weirdest
whole
times.
fucking show feels like a kick in the nuts, you know? Stone Cold showing up to announce the attendance and nothing else, but he couldn't at all factor into the main event last year. Why? You know why? Why?
No, dear God.
But let's just start with the main event. This is where it's just like, fuck, man. What a disgrace. What a shitty match between Cena and Cody.
Oh, okay,
I'm
good
telling
job,
you, I was
person.
not into this
Totally
much at
dodged
all.
the accusation.
I wish that it
Not
was
addressing it.
anything
Even with the
else
case
main
trying to
eventing
call you
this year,
out.
man. Whether it was Cody and Reigns 3,
Spoken like a
whether
real
it was
politician.
Roman Reigns and The Rock, whether it was Cena and CM Punk, for whatever
Yeah, I
reason,
was watching
this
his
just
Links
didn't
interview. Who did a
ever
Links
work,
interview?
man.
Stephen
None
Cambion?
of their promos back and forth.
Well, there you have
did
it, guys.
ever
Persips
feel
pay
like it
picking
was a
Stephen
really
Cambion, guys.
big Mania event. It didn't feel like the promos between Rock
Oh,
and Cena,
fucking.
where it was two icons going at each other. It didn't feel like
How many fucking
CM
songs are they
Punk
gonna
and
play?
Cena type, you know, where you get so hype, you're excited, and they're bitter rivals, and they just have good chemistry. There was just no chemistry between these guys. Didn't feel like any hype at all. And it just feels like it's John Cena is the exact same. There's no difference
John
between heel
Cena.
Cena and face Cena. And I'm at the point now where, for me,
There's so
done the
many
heel turn at
fucking
all. And it's
songs.
something that I called for my whole teenage years. Please turn Cena
Oh, they're
heel.
not
I'm
live.
so
Oh,
tired
not
of
live.
face
Okay.
Cena.
Goodbye, PPP from the past. Refresh this so we're actually live.
2025.
You went
Was
so
the
loud.
Tard Bell
You went
loud,
so
buddy?
loud, it just clipped it out.
Fuck, we missed the loudest part there.
Show
Whoa,
me the
buddy.
Check it out.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
We had to get a new, bigger bell there because Ricada's retardation
What is this
is way
bullshit,
too much there. We needed a bigger bell. It's
Yes.
honestly, we're gonna need to get like a 6-foot.
What happened to
fucking
the set?
bell
Did he
wheeled
move
in
again?
by the end of the summer?
Did
For
he
when
move
Ricada
again?
is in the fucking clink.
Where's
forever,
this?
bro. Whoa!
The PP, yeah, I just asked
I
it.
know we said this Friday, and it was
Just
a long
noticed that. Is this another new
Tonight's
apartment?
show, I have
Okay, let's fucking put a Kino Cathedral. Is this a new apartment again? Let's do a background check here. The mind meld is happening again. What? What mind meld? What happened here? He's changed the shirt? What? Wait, this was 3 hours ago. What? Okay, this is the announcement for this stream.
Being him. Rape! Was rape.
What happened? What?
They were fucking like.
Okay, felt it is
He's
like.
like cope laughing the whole time, guys. It's
Bro,
fucked.
just the opening of the show,
Is
like
this-
of his YouTube show, because there's the local stream, which we're gonna go over also.
What the fuck happened
But
here?
just
What
how
a-
he returns to YouTube, it's like 4 straight minutes of Cope laughing as the entire chat is just shitting on him again and again.
Did he move the
again.
camera
Then
setup?
he
I don't-
introduces his new
this the same
pedophile
room?
donation system.
Oh,
run
yeah.
by Melton, the big fat pedophile.
Wait, is that Melton's system?
Yes, that's Melton's
But he
donation
changed
system,
all his
so your money
stuff.
and docs
This
go
was
straight
3
to
hours
the
ago. This
pedophile.
video is
He
apparently
jerks
3
off
hours
to
ago.
pictures of Aaron's kids allegedly there.
Or they
Saying,
just
"Man,
made,
By the way,
who made
so
this video
funny?
yesterday.
So Ashton's voice is in that. So it's over.
What happened to his apartment?
It's just like shitting on him.
Ricada's forced to listen to you like shit on him, and it's pretty accurate.
And then Dick Masterson, the one TTS that comes in from him,
Side-
just brutal.
It's
and all
rearranged.
he could do is cope laugh, and it's like, bruh,
Yeah.
this is hitting pretty close.
Probably
to
a different,
home,
yeah,
bro.
probably.
Like,
People are dropping the K word, and it's just like
Oh,
playing
yeah.
out loud.
Oh, the K word.
such
Gabe?
a fucking
Yeah, there you have it,
disaster
guys.
for
PPP
Ricada,
moved
bro.
again.
The guy's still going with the
Already
coke that the
in another
officer's
apartment.
glove had cocaine on
That's
it.
why he's
Got
pulling out
into
the
his
big bell. He
daughter's
can
hair.
ring the bell
And
again
it's like,
because he
Ricada,
moved
they're
into a
not
different
testing
apartment
the
away
hair
from the
for
Indians
presence
who are
of
beating his
cocaine.
ass for ringing
They're
the fucking
testing the
retard bell.
metabolites for pres-
That's
Bro,
my
like,
theory.
it doesn't work like
That's my
doesn't
theory,
work
and
like
I'm
that.
sticking
It has
to
to
it.
be ingested into the system, and then it'll show
Okay,
up.
but
as a
Botsky's still
metabolite.
wearing the black
It's like,
wife
bro,
beater
how
he
many
wore in the
times do you have to
fucking
teach you
intro
this
video.
lesson, old man?
Yeah.
How many times
he
are
were-
you gonna lie
Ashton
about
put
this
out
shit?
another shirt.
Then he's like blaming the maid at one
This is-
point
this
for
is
it potentially happening. He's
I think it's
goes
just some
after his
background
pastor.
noise.
You know, and
Yeah,
he
but
blames the
no,
pastor
he's
as
sitting
the
in
fucking
like a
dick,
very
and
different.
just the most insatiate.
He's sitting in
One
a
of the
total
craziest
different
parts is
direction.
during the local stream, and I
Like, he had to
mentioned
at
this
least
in the
have moved
intro
his
package.
desk.
The guy talks about how he imagined
Like he can't
that
just
there
be the
was
background
an agreement
stuff
for him not to go to jail
because he's
how he could have
closer
swore
to the
you
wall of the room. Like
that
if you
it was in the
imagine this as a
transcript
forward room,
that he was
like he
agreeing
moved
for no
closer.
jail
He was
time. But then
before he was
look
like
back
here.
at the transcripts.
He was sitting
and
like
it
back
was
here
all
where the light is.
imaginary.
Okay, so
And now he's
It was
moving
all in his
closer to
fucking
the
head.
wall
He had
to where
no
the
idea
camera
what
is.
was going on. Then he's
Like he was a
blaming
lot more
his
cramped in
lawyer
this.
for why
And this
it's all
is
fucked up,
apparently
and it's
3 hours
like,
ago.
But aren't you a lawyer? Like, couldn't
Or from
you have
yesterday.
looked over the submission or the deal? I guess he didn't. So when he walked
It's
into
not just
court
background,
that
it's,
day, he was
he's,
totally blindsided.
The
He thought
ornaments
his
have
ass
changed
was going
places in the
straight to
background and the
fucking
camera
jail.
position has
the
changed.
cold
Yeah.
paranoia that made him go like, ooh.
The ghostly
Yeah, but
fucking
why would he
prosecutor
put in all that
told
effort
him
if
this
he's not
shit that never
if he's
even
not moved
happens? Like,
rooms?
no, I swear, man, they told me in the room that
What the
there's
fuck
no
happened
jail
here?
time. They told me, bro. Now it's nowhere in the transcripts or in my
This
deal.
this seems
But
like
I
a way
swear,
different
bro,
room.
it's like, how many fucking whippets did you take, bro? Like, what fucking nitrous are you on? Like, are you still drinking? Are you on coke? Which, by the way,
so long today.
no, you got to remember that Ricada is probably still using
It's the same room in my
because he
opinion.
hasn't been tested this entire
It could be the same room, but he
so
moved
you have
around.
to remember, he was
But
tested
why?
early on.
Well, we will
right?
never know.
And then
We will never know. Why did he move around? Why is he
extra,
constantly
so he
always
never
moving
had
around
to
all the
test.
furniture in the
Now, when
background?
it
What
came
is
to
his
the,
problem?
the CPS case or whatever, he ended up failing a test in the CPS for
He actually
booze.
just tidied up
He
the
ended
room.
up
I don't think
pissing
he
hot
actually.
for that.
It's not just
And
tidying
then
up the
ended
room.
up
He
getting
definitely
the
moved his
results of
desk
the
at least.
CPS case sealed.
It's
So
definitely
we
like he
don't
was way
know
more
how
cramped in the
compliant
old
he's
room.
been or not, but based on his attitude towards
Way more
drugs
fenced
and
in.
alcohol, which we're gonna go
a lot more
over,
space in the
where he
background now.
basically says, "I'm not sorry I did it. I'm sorry I got caught."
Yeah,
He's trying to
And
throw
that
off the
there was
cake
nothing
you killed.
wrong.
He's the victim.
Yeah, he painted himself as the victim in all of it.
Yeah.
Can you
And
believe
not
what
his
the
Like at this
kids
point, I think all the
doing to me?
decorations are just
And he's,
cope,
like, doing
so
this
he
libertarian
can
argument where it's
fucking
like,
move
well,
the
it only
camera higher and
affects me.
higher.
Well,
Like he
that's
keeps
not
moving
true,
all the
bro.
stuff
It
way
also
further in the
affects your
background,
kids
all the props
who-
go higher and higher,
They said
so you
to
can
the
keep
pastor,
putting
"We're
the camera
hungry. We
further
haven't
up.
been fed in days." our
fucking
clothes
retarded.
stink, and they were observed to have stinking
PPP seem
clothes
like the type
that
to tidy
hadn't been
up.
washed
Well,
in God knows how long.
Negative clap.
The house was fucking disgusting.
Negative clap.
It was a
Why is he
train wreck
doing the
nightmare
fucking
to
negative
build
clap?
the
It's so
fucking house.
retarded,
And
bro.
Ricada- you know,
Just
but I
say,
hate
oh,
it.
that's
If-
fucked, like everyone else.
Ricada wants
Instead
to
of
contest
clapping
that the
like a
house wasn't
retard and saying,
filthy.
oh,
How about
negative
he
clap.
lets us see the body cam
Like a
footage?
retarded, man.
How about he consents to its release so we can
Well,
determine
clearly someone
for
is putting
ourselves
together the
if
studio
it was
that's
a
not
crack
PPP.
shack or a crack home. Which was it?
'Cause he'll have
we
to
need to
answer
find
that
out.
sooner
There was
or later.
something weird
before we
happened.
It was
continue,
just fucking crazy
we have to
shit.
thank people here because it's been pouring in the support. We got average kid.
At least the hairline's already free in the back.
Mr. Homeless for 25 subs!
Holy shit!
Hey, Tom for a sub! US Diago
His GF gave him a bath.
Bohi Pants for 10 subs!
Let's go! That big subs! Woo!
Mr. Homeless for another sub! Tiger got one for
another
10
sub.
Let's
subs!
And Grammy for a sub. Let's keep it going.
Some subs!
Let's get some fucking subs.
He has risen, but it's no excuse not to do your
5
subs
months?
for
Okay, not a
Jesus.
5-month-old
Let's
account.
get
This
some
is
subs for the Lord and Savior Jesus
made in January. This is
Here
like
on
a
Easter
2-month-old
Monday.
account.
Everybody, let's do 5
Average
subs.
Kino Joe, yeah, he's been around. Bowie Pants.
Another
Tiger
5
got
sub
wood.
trade for the
Also,
Lord.
account
Wait,
made in
what's crazy?
January.
We
Account made in January, gifted 121 subs. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, more?
McDuff the Felted, 40 subs gifted. Hasn't even subscribed himself. 40 gifted subs. Account created in April.
Failure. Nobody
Account
wants a
created
wrestling show.
3 days ago.
It's a miracle.
Okay.
It's an Easter.
Oh, let's get some
Okay, this guy seems legit.
Pope not to be gay.
A Tone
Not
also
to be
seems
trans,
legit.
Not to be
Okay,
woke.
this account made in February, only 3
Everybody
subs. Okay,
Catholic. I hate
that's not that bad.
Let's get some subs for the new Pope to not be black. Let's go.
PPP as a nurse. German man, are you excited for the Oblivion remake? All the paywalls changed, created new accounts, and changed their names. Yes. Yeah, something weird is going on with this because I was going over with this with KCube earlier. Like the top sub gifter this month is an account that was made in March and has gifted 245 subs. The next account made in April, literally made 20 days ago, 160 subs gifted. DJ Ray, Kino Poolboy, these seem legit. Average Kino Enjoyer seems legit. Gun Ranger. Gun Ranger account made 17 days ago, gifted 95 subs. Like, what is this? Tony Panther. Okay, that's from last year. But there's something fishy going on here. Like, this isn't real. And then there's right now there's tons of people showing up with accounts that were just made. Kind of weird.
Thank you for. I think
Kind of
already-
weird. Like this one, made in January.
It won't stop.
Faded God X for 10.
Faded God X, 8.4. Made this month, 17 subs.
All of your money for
This is
Israel
weird.
and the Jews. If you don't believe in Jesus, give it for the Jews. Let's go.
Medical Masochist, yes. It's all organized behind the scenes, when to create new accounts, etc.
Foster Hopper
Joey
for
Bezo,
5
PPP alluded to DSP doing this a while back, but as ever from its projection.
Big,
Yes. PPP is a fake Christian with a fake church, true.
Well,
DSP Papix do the same shit.
Wow.
But why?
Evangelist call
Why?
the Jews Jesus.
If Medical Masochist could just make one new account, why make like 50? 50 that just remade every fucking
subs so
every
that I
fucking
can
month.
have a plane. so that I can spread the gospel around the world, guys. If we can just hit
If this
the
isn't
plain
even real.
goal, I can
Like honestly,
stop
I
doing
believe
this
this is
drama
like a
Save
this
souls
is like
for
a paid
Christ,
thing
guys.
that
We're
they're
gonna
just giving
preach
subs to
it all
themselves.
around the world.
It wouldn't surprise me at this
Sardonic
point.
jerk for 5.
Oh shit, you can't see PPP.
Damn.
Can't even see PPP.
So guys,
every Sunday.
I want to start this
Yeah,
by
the
saying,
begging
first
is
of all, thank
fucking
you
like
guys, big support. Holy shit off the bat.
That was
I've
a
had some
shitty
horrible
ass segment.
news
And
for all of
Nose Goblin for only 3 subs. What horrible
Whoa.
news. It looks like Nose Goblin went broke. He was laid off at his job or something. He couldn't cough up the additional 2 subs to be a part of the 5 sub train. Now, he was
do it like
contributing
this.
strongly earlier last week, but it looks like he ran out of money
What's up with
before
that
payday or
retarded
something.
look of hair PPP was waving around his face? Okay, the problem, he puts a bunch of hair gel in his hair to make his hair look somewhat, reasonable. He's doing the fucking comb over for fat people. But then he moves around too much, he gets too excited, he starts sweating, and all the hair gel just gets washed out by the sweat. And then his hair starts flopping around on his forehead.
If you remember your grandma, remember grandma, how you
Gotta
love
spend
her.
money to make
right
money.
Now,
Hop
she's
on
suffering.
German Man
But
stream.
if you donate
What?
subs to the casino
I am German
here,
Man, I'm on my
your
own stream.
grandma can
Is there another
ascend
German
to
man
heaven.
whose stream I'm supposed to
Okay?
open?
We have the same authority as the Catholic Church to claim that, and that we pulled it right out of our ass. So
Fucking
donate
PPP.
today, or your friends and loved ones that are on the other side.
Very
son of a
Christ-like,
bitch.
PPP.
So let's
Very
get
Christian
some
of you.
subs! Nose Goblin for the 2
Very
subs
Christian.
to complete his tithe. Nose Goblin's grandmother is going to heaven.
This guy's gonna be a priest or
Hallelujah.
something.
Praise the Lord, who's granted us this ability to grant.
Why don't you hop on Quest Protein? Why don't you come in here? The call-in lines are open.
Monday. Your family members are trapped in purgatory. Release them now.
Don't be a little
It's your
coward. Come
only
on in here.
chance until next Easter
Don't be a
to
little
save
coward,
your
Quest
damned
Protein. Come on.
and doomed
Call
family
it.
members. It's buy one
I'm
get one
scared.
today.
What is there to be scared
For
of?
the
Just come
low
in.
price of 5 subs, you can save a family
There's 10
member
people here,
from
bro.
eternal torment. Let's go.
PPP speedrunning 1500 Catholic Church.
For 6
I'm
subs.
scared. I have no commentary for this. They literally beg for hours. Yeah, I don't have any commentary either. I have to sit through this too, bro. I'm just pulling it out all out of my ass.
Hallelujah.
All the talk's coming straight out of my ass.
His relatives will be saved.
This is so
They're
fucked.
entering into
Like
the heavenly
PPP
habitations
actually pretends to be a
very day.
Christian, bro.
Brothers
And then he does shit like this.
We need your contributions this Easter Monday, or else they're gonna be doomed to suffer. They're gonna be doomed to roam and roam and roam.
Absolutely licking in any kind of
Leave them in
fire.
limbo. Lock the doors.
This is just sad,
Let's
bro.
hit the goal tonight.
By the way, we got Ginger
Big toast for 5 subs.
It's just ironic begging. Yeah, it's just a joke, guys.
Free from limbo.
It was just a joke, guys. I'm not actually begging. I'm just doing it because I hate my audience and they're all
Paid
retarded.
his agents here on Earth, which are us, somehow.
Yeah, Quest call in.
We got
What are the
felt
Bro, how long is the
appreciated
delay on this
5
stream? Are you
subs.
guys just trolling me?
Thank
Guys,
you
if
for
you hear this,
helping
put a
the
1
Lord
in the
do
chat.
his
If you
work,
hear this,
which is
type
to
1 in
felt
the chat,
Nicholas
please.
Ricada.
But only one of
Strange
you. Only one of you
Street
guys.
Ido.
Not all of you.
Dark Side Phil. The Lord wants them felt.
Woski can't think of what to say but wants to interrupt, so he fake laughs non-stop. Yeah, there it is.
Give your
Okay, stop with the ones. Stop with the ones. Thank you. The delay isn't even that bad.
Business upon this earth. It's Easter Monday. Subs for
It's
Jesus.
okay.
It's okay if I just.
Woski has
say it.
absolutely
It's
never
okay,
done
God,
that.
I'm just kidding. We're just kidding, God. Please don't smite us.
KKA band.
Wow.
Yeah, good.
The
Good job,
Lord
Sunji.
needs a Mercedes
Get these
Benz.
idiots out of me. Get these sweethearts out of my chat.
The Lord needs a G
Get that ass banned.
with 4 G's underneath. He needs Louis Vuitton shoes in a men's size 13.
Okay, let's look
The
at some
Lord
of these
needs
gifted
it,
subs, guys.
and you shall give it. The Lord needs a new pair of
another guy, is there a new
$1,000
guy here?
Muscat
Yeah.
glasses. Please.
Faded God X. Did we see Faded God X already? 17 subs made this
Still not
month.
me. Don't worry, the Griff Pope.
Steak Toast made in February, gifted
This
10
is the
subs.
Griff Pope there.
Macduff the Felted.
The Lord needs.
Oh my, this is a piece of shit account. Macduff the Felted created this month, gifted 45 subs.
All right, guys.
Didn't even get a sub for himself.
The good news is we hit the goal. The bad news is
Absolutely not set up this account, you know, no profile
Smart
picture,
Guys
nothing.
has been cancelled.
Not even follow. Okay, he is following.
Buddy.
45 subs.
Oh no, buddy! Who could have seen this coming? Only everybody.
It's fucked.
Only everybody could have seen this one coming.
This is all
wait,
fucked.
Ash, read that. Just
This is all fake.
yeah,
There's something
'cause
fishy here.
Every time you yell, it's just like shutting off.
Being there. How loud is it now,
Yes,
chat?
this is very inorganic.
That's perfect.
The Lord.
He's already so fucking sweaty, bro.
Subs.
There we go. There we go.
Better take a bite of that Bacon
Oh,
King PvP before you pass out, bro.
Donate there to this program in our
Who do my eyes see in the fucking Kino Casino chat?
Retard alert!
Who do we have here, ladies and gentlemen?
Shame on all of you.
Void
who left
fucking
your family
72.
members in purgatory.
Void,
rather
you
than
are
donate to the
fucking
show. Their screams
damn,
and cries
bro.
will echo throughout the
Your
segment.
memory will be
Yourself
forever looked down on.
Even Phil's
You are a fucking rat.
You know what I'm saying?
Void.
There's nobody who's ever quite.
We
grifted
tried to
like
save
that.
you.
Oh, I fixed it
We
even
gave you
more.
a helping hand, and you totally turned your back on all
on
of
a
this
setting
shit, okay? And
sometimes
you
where
ran
when
back
I
to
talk,
this
it shuts you off.
to ring the retard bell. To be a retard in the chat, bro. Bro, I should be ringing the fucking retard bell on you. Why did you run off? So you could keep giving money to Andy Warski, bro.
1,000 subs RN right now.
That's
Pathetic,
the only
bro.
way to get
That's
listenable
actually
audio
sad.
for
I'm
the show.
disappointed,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Freebird.
You know,
I was like,
That's
Free
just
bird,
sad. bro.
yeah.
Wait, we'll do Freebird later on the next goal, which will be for post show. But
And by
That
the way, we got
is
Storm
just sad,
Reaver
bro.
and Cookie Wook for subs.
wow,
Huge.
Hello, caller.
big
And Fountains of Sneak for a sub. They're starting up another
Caller, we
sub
can't
train.
hear you.
I had to pop back in.
Sub train.
back
Choo,
in.
choo,
Let-
let's go.
Really,
Ash,
Void.
You got
Yes.
Goblin Guy, DSP, and
He's in the
Ralph.
chat.
Void.
And in 4 hours, they made $100.
Shame on you, Void. Shame on you. You
Yes.
are lower than low.
And he's
I don't
networking.
even
He's
know what to
he's
say.
posting his own emotes in this Kino Casino chat.
Of course.
The Super
Of course,
How many,
networking.
how many subs does he
And
have?
it
Click
couldn't
on him.
even
I think it was 112 or
of what I
something.
brought in on
Shit,
the
where did
first
he go?
episode of Smart.
112 shekels.
Where did you go, Void?
And it's just like everything he says
Shit,
in
where
the
did he go?
closing speech is
Wait,
what
let
I
me
said from the
Control
very
F.
beginning. Nobody gives a fuck, Phil.
Yeah.
about
72?
your
No.
opinion
Ah,
on
fuck, he's
wrestling.
gone. I'm pretty sure it was like
Everybody already
112.
So they're
has a
talking about
wrestling
Phil
show that they
today.
follow. The market
Yes.
is oversaturated.
But they couldn't
so
talk about
Toothless
Phil when he
Buddy,
had
who's like,
Gahul on.
Do you
No.
know
Weird.
about Jim Cornette?
No.
They talk
See
about
the
Phil
viewers
every
he
day
got-
that he
yeah.
doesn't have an op
Those are
on.
Jim Cornette's
Yes.
viewers. They're not going to be.
Is
suddenly
that
going,
are they
"Oh, wow,
are they
I'm
gonna
watch
show
Phil
Smart
instead."
Guys clips?
You know?
It's like in Shark Tank where they go, listen.
I mean, if they're gonna
there's
show
7
actual
billion
clips from the
people
Smart
in
Guys
this
show,
world.
that's just
If we
fucked.
sold to 1%.
That's actually
No, Phil
just
did
fucking
another
fucked.
Smart Guys, I think.
On Earth, and we would be.
Yeah, I mean,
able to
if they show this
doesn't
Smart
really
Guys,
work this
the one
way,
that didn't
guys.
have Gahul on him, that's
I think they were
that would just confirm that they're just fucking total cowards.
Bro, and that's with Ralph and fucking Ogre there. Like this, and like
they're
Toothless
mentioning
Crackhead
him.
Didn't even bother to show up.
Oh, he didn't show up.
Say his name.
Toothless Crackhead. Guess what they did?
What?
So Phil had Toothless Crackhead write down his notes, and then Phil read the Toothless Crackhead's notes. As
he
though anybody would actually care about
Who's
this
the
guy's
Toothless
written
Crackhead?
opinions on wrestling.
Wait!
I'm serious.
insane.
Crackhead.
I'm serious.
What was
bro?
this crackhead?
Is he talking
doing?
about himself?
Bro, I don't know, but he
Yeah.
had better things to do than
Probably-
hang out with
Who
Ralph.
is the toothless
hang out with
cat?
sex offenders. You know what I'm
crackhead?
saying? Like,
Who's
the guy
toothless
was like,
crackhead?
well, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
probably
not
just
cool.
gonna smoke crack tonight. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't
talking
know.
about-
The show
you
is a
can't be
total
talking about
fucking
Worski.
joke. It's like, really, Phil? And the Phils basically admit that it's over. It's not going to continue.
Historian
because he had to put in too much
What?
effort. He said that it was way too much effort having to change the OBS layout, and that he had to work hard to change. I'm not even kidding.
Who
This
is
what he
it?
said. I'm not even
Who
kidding.
is the
This what
toothless
he's- I'm
crackhead?
serious. He said like,
Person
I have to
knows.
work so hard. I have to change the OBS layout.
person won't tell us.
I have to change the background. You know. And he's like, I have to watch.
Who
the
are all
show.
PPP's enemies?
I have to talk about it. And it's like, Phil, if you
There he
can't
is, there he is,
be
Void.
bothered to watch a TV
Void,
show
back
and
immediately.
review it, then you probably should just
111 subs.
Wait, does he not
That's
have
what he
multiple
gifted.
scenes?
Oh, is he talking about Ralph?
Does he like manually?
Probably
input
not, I
the
don't think so.
He can't be
OBS
talking about
layout
Ralph. Ralph was on the
per
show.
Yes.
Instead of just like
If it was
guide
Ethan
you
Ralph,
here
then
and
it'd
have,
just
like,
say Ethan
multiple-
Ralph.
The guy just can't seem to fucking figure it out one way or the other.
What the?
Cyprus. Cyrex?
Like, and he's like, by the way, like he concedes
Cyprus? Who
like
the fuck is
people
Todd
want to hear
Cyprus?
drama. You know,
Oh,
Phil, they
Cyprus,
don't
who the
necessarily
fuck is
want
that?
to hear
Cyprus
drama.
who?
They just want to be entertained. And you showed no
Jaden
passion for
McNeil?
wrestling whatsoever during your
Why is he
entire
here?
time doing the show. You basically just did a
Jaden
chat
McNeil,
GPT
Jaden
recap
McJudas.
of what happened. And then
Is this
gave
guy streaming
all
again? I heard he made a
fucking
comeback.
Takes like the only takes this guy can
there's
come
nothing.
up with is he
This
didn't
channel is
like the
completely
music or
nuked.
he liked the music. That was basically the Phil take on every single thing. And it's
Bro,
just
all
a
the
summary
classics in here
otherwise.
today.
So it's like, bro,
Something's gonna happen today,
down.
Mr. K.
I'm melting down. You're telling me, folks.
All
that
the
you
stars
also-
are aligning.
He goes
Something
in,
is
deletes
in
the
the works here.
background,
Something's
puts in the
brewing.
new
Something big
background
is
Okay,
happening.
listen,
Yeah, there's
we
too
may
much
as well just start
bagotry
off with
going
it
on.
then.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Cyprus
Let's
TV.
just go
Let's
to
just
the
start-
Phil folder and let's just see how he wrapped up his wrestling show.
Are you fucking kidding?
Bro, this was fucking crazy.
Oh,
So
man.
this,
Desperate
by the
man
way,
who
is like
sugar
he
daddy.
slaved over a
name.
hot stove
You can't say
creating
any
this
of these
shit. He
people's
fucking
names. What a coward.
backdrop. Like, oh,
No,
bro, he
Ashton,
was working in a
Ashton.
coal mine to
No.
develop this.
No, Ashton, I don't think you understand.
Coal
He-
miner.
in OBS, he has to make
This
the
show
scene
is
with the
fucking
background
cold,
again, instead of just putting it at the bottom of your list of scenes and picking it when you're live.
Well,
so he deletes the
PPP
scene
has no idea how to
every
work
episode
OBS.
for the Level
So
1 podcast
Yes,
and for
that's why he has
gaming,
Woski.
and recreates the scene.
He's been doing this for 15 years? Whoa!
Whoa, buddy.
I'm gonna fucking.
My
snap.
buddies have been wowed.
That's actually sickening.
Cyprus
That's
TV
what it
between
was.
Ralph and
Oh,
Google. Okay, he
But
was the
liked-
second guy.
You know what? He might wear
Why
this
are they
fucker
talking
out.
about him now?
Oh
It
my
was
god! And that's the
forever ago.
golden one.
There's
Why are
DJ
they
Ray.
saying toothless
Oh my fucking god, Shire AF. Shire AF
Really,
emotes
That's
by
weird.
DJ Ray.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
let me,
using the
I'm gonna
shot.
lower you
Oh,
and
geez.
raise
DJ
the
Ray, the
volume.
Dutch
He,
DJ is.
obviously has it
This
very
guy
low.
gifted 1,709 subs?
And I think the show works. at
What
that.
the fuck? 709 subs. 1,709 subs.
He said
Pigs
it works.
using the
It works
pedophile
like
guy
that.
AF emotes.
But it's
People don't
not
wanna-
financially
Yeah, he's not even an
successful.
OG, just a
It
VIP.
doesn't work, Phil.
Isn't the OG
People
badge
aren't
worth way
willing to
more
pay
than the
for
VIP
it,
badge?
And also, it has
Why is this
the
guy who
lowest
gifted
live
1,709
shell.
subs?
Is
Then
more
it's
important
not working,
than the
Phil.
VIP.
Yeah.
It
Yes, but
fucking
why is this
sucks,
guy only
Phil.
getting
He
VIP?
said It works.
Even though he donated like
I don't
1,709
know. Maybe
subs.
they use it
Whoa,
for tagging.
Sure.
Yeah,
Like,
but
for
look at this
example,
guy. Look at this monthly. Look at Virgil.
Firmly into 100%.
Look at
Right,
Virgil.
right, but
Virgil
that's
gave
what I'm
200
saying.
subs. He's getting his OG badge.
But sadly,
When they're like
people on the internet
an
love
alt account,
drama.
they tag
No,
him with
they
the
want
OG maybe.
entertainment, Phil.
This
They're
guy.
using
They
these
don't
badges
want three
This guy.
fucking disgusting
Came in
sex-offending
April.
weirdos.
OG badge.
Okay,
monotone.
DJ Ray, no OG
recapping
badge.
They can
Monday
only
Night
give
Raw.
out 50 OG
Nobody
badges.
wants this.
Average Kino enjoyer.
Nobody
OG.
asked
that
for
up?
this.
Yeah, but why are they
And it
wasting
wasn't
this on
Fast
these
to
fucking
Troll
new
that I
accounts?
set this up
Because
as
they're
show.
the
Because
they're the
as you
alt
tried
accounts.
to
They're
continue
tagging
it
the
to
alts
spite
of the
me,
pay pigs.
It was
Yeah,
impossible
but
to
why is
see.
a guy like
It's
DJ?
like
Yeah, but that's the
quicksand
thing. They have to
sinking sand, buddy.
because the guy like
What is
DJ
that
Ray, who
blue
gifted
one?
By the way, my
close to
single
2,000
vlog
subs,
review
doesn't get one.
Did more views.
But these guys,
Well,
than
he doesn't
your
care.
fucking.
I don't
think
know.
I got 6,000 views in a day.
But he
As
apparently
opposed
doesn't.
to these guys can't even get 3,000 views.
If I
in
ever
a
gave
fucking
like
week.
1,500
On
subs
their
to a
last
fucking guy on the
episode,
internet, you better
I
give me
think
my
the one
fucking
this
OG
day,
badge.
Today only did 2,000.
Fucking piece of
Yeah,
shit.
but that
If you
guy's
count
so
the
deep.
two
I mean, he
parts
doesn't
I did,
care.
I'm over 10,000 views.
He's like
Wait,
10
oh,
grand
and
deep.
by the way, yeah, it was
He's also like
live.
60
and
years
by the
old,
way,
so-
it only took me 20 minutes per show.
Whoa.
Whereas it took you guys
Yeah,
4 hours. of
Virgil's
porn.
name is cleared. That's not
Which,
him.
by the way, when you're streaming to people, it adds the views, so it's easier to hit 6,000 views.
No way they show
more
Google. No, they're
impressive.
not showing.
Let's
They're
go out of
not
their way to
showing
click
Google.
it. By the way, Ghost of DSP's Rabbit for
That ain't me.
20.
What?
If Virgil's saying that's not him.
Beating his entire.
Morski's trying to explain how views work when they're on body kick.
And we got
Superboy.
Mr. Fury, a resub in there. Phantom Felted, 47 for a sub. And Steak Toast for 5 subs. Ashton's background, by the way, look at it's glorious.
But just that one
Okay, they're addressing it
donation
now.
from Ghost of DSP's Rabbit is more than Phil made.
No, they're not addressing it.
For 4 hours.
Wolfie wanted to talk about it, and the PvP's shutting it down.
Is it going to be split?
Well, I
PvP's
heard
a
Ralph
coward.
was
He just want to
streaming it
acknowledge
from
that
his
his
end.
girlfriend was a
Ralph was
Satanist.
streaming it
Yeah.
from his end.
preyed on
making
underage
a few
boys.
bucks. He didn't make a lot.
No, Wolfie was
But
talking
Phil
about the
was
background
seething-
decorations.
Phil was seething that Ralph was making.
He was
so
addressing
I
the
don't
move.
think that team up is long for this.
And PPP
world, you know
immediately
what
shut
I'm
it down.
saying?
So funny, dude.
What is he hiding?
Man.
They want
What is he
me
hiding?
screaming at people screaming at me. They want
Everything.
arguments,
He's hiding
they want
everything.
insults,
There
and
is
as you
nothing
can
that
see, take a
he's
look at
not
today's
hiding.
show. We just did a
Yeah, Virgil, you
4
better address
hour,
the allegations.
incredibly
Yeah.
solid
Why are you
wrestling
pay-pigging in
show.
the fucking casino chat?
It was super solid, guys. It was so good. It was a solid hunk of crap, is what it was.
Show me the cash, man. Like, what the?
Only covering wrestling and WrestleMania, and we didn't even hit my support goal.
April 21st.
It was a super show.
Yeah.
3 guest hosts, 4 hours. Couldn't even hit the support goal.
Like the fucking low end, like goal.
As if it were a normal.
What was it? 150? Was it 150?
Yeah,
It was
he
150.
couldn't-
Yeah, this is
he got
embarrassing.
$100.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Played a game.
he is a way better grifter than these guys will ever be. Like, they pretend to get way more money than they actually do. DSP knows how to grift. He pretends he gets way less money than he actually does. If you ask Phil how much money he has, he's gonna tell you, "Oh, I've got no money. I'm poor."
If he was playing video
Can you
games,
please
anything
support
else,
me?
He might have hit the goal.
Oh, wait.
These guys are going. If you ask these guys if they have any money, you're gonna say, "Yeah, you want $5? You want $10?"
Yeah. He
Because
hit
these
the
guys are
goal on
marks.
Friday.
These guys
He got no
were
donuts,
meant to be
And
hustled.
then a mysterious $100
Somehow,
anonymous
these guys are
dono.
grifting online.
Yes.
He got an 100 anonymous dono to pass the goal on Friday. No one's anonymous donating $100.
Totally organic there.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it's totally organic that they have all these 1-month-old accounts in their monthly top donos.
Yeah,
that's
very
organic.
About, like he pretends
Organic
there's
support.
nobody else who delivers commentary on any other topics that's successful.
And then the next month,
There
these
are no
accounts will be
video
gone,
game
never
podcasts,
seen again.
No movie podcasts,
Yes.
no
Wait,
wrestling.
he didn't
podcast.
say that.
Oh, there's Void
Yeah,
again.
he goes, this
Void,
is the
you
problem with
rat.
doing a show about a
Total
topic.
coward.
By the way,
What's he
DJ
saying?
Ray,
He's just spamming emotes.
He's just spamming emojis.
Go! Let's go!
Fuck you, Void.
If I built Legos, I would have hit it. So I think this is the problem
Yeah,
with kind
you
of
piece of
straight up
shit.
commentary when it comes to a topic. Is that it's very
Wait, that makes no sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense. People love
what's he
people
doing?
love to
What's he
listen to
saying?
commentary, Phil. They just don't like to listen to
What did this guy
your
say?
commentary.
What about like
I'm
a
doing
true crime
fine.
podcast?
Took a
Maybe
long
he's
nap.
roasting. Is he roasting
They're
the
like huge.
casino?
Like, what about like?
No, he's saying yeah,
Yeah,
he does
yeah.
naps for these KC
Hard,
streams.
especially-
No, he's
DJ
napping
Ray
before
By
the
the way,
stream so he
what's
can watch
crazy
this.
with Phil is he just
Oh,
expects things to
Yeah.
be successful.
He,
in
he's
his life.
totally he's back
Like
on the
he expects
plantation.
things like without putting in any work, having any
we lost him.
consistency day to day, week to week. You know, he just expects that these things are going to be an automatic success and always stay a success. And that's just not the way things work, Phil.
I'm gonna be real.
By the way, Tiger got wood for 5 subs.
Thank you.
Tiger got wood also
I
an account that
think,
was
though,
like just
if he
created.
put in his maximum effort
Where
and
is
worked
he?
really hard for years,
He's not
it
even in
still
the.
would be
I don't know.
shit.
This
No,
still
it still wouldn't work.
It wouldn't do shit.
Tiger got wood.
work.
Created in January.
Come on.
131
Thank you so
subs.
much,
Yeah,
guys,
right.
for the support, man. Mad love.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
The
right.
internet wrestling community in the last decade, from what I'm to understand, okay, in the last decade, the internet wrestling community became
Everyone's a
bigger,
fucking
and a lot of
subscriber
people
in
are
this
now
chat.
known
Every
being
single
people who
person in the
wrestle,
chat is a
right?
subscriber.
It's kind of like
Well, it's because
for
they're
example,
spamming
when I
gifted
play
subs
Nintendo
to make it
games, I have a
seem
great
like
time with
more
it.
people
No, but
are
this
subbing.
is- but this is such a
not. They
cult.
all have gifted
Phil
subs.
is saying that because other people do Nintendo games, nobody will watch
Because
him
these guys
stream
don't know how to
Nintendo
riff.
games.
That's not
It's so
true.
delusional. But again, what he's admitting here is
He'll
that
always
why
taste his
would
paper.
from the
Accounts
beginning is that the
just
wrestling
like
podcast
all the
market
1-month-old
is
accounts are
super,
spamming
super
gifted subs.
oversaturated. Every
There's a
former
reason.
wrestler has a podcast now.
It's because they're
whether they
trying
were
to
big
make it
deal
seem
or
like they
not.
have
Like
more
Stevie Richards
subscribers
and
than they
Maven
do.
have wrestling
Yes.
fucking shows.
So they get
and they were mid card
up there in the
Not to
KCIP
mention
thing.
Undertaker has a show.
Yes.
Eric
Because they can
Bischoff
say,
has
oh,
a
we
show,
have this many subs
Chad
and we're
has a
streaming
show.
this many
Et cetera,
hours.
Not to mention all of
They
the
are
fucking
grifting
huge
that thing.
smartphone
They're gonna get
channels
sued.
that have been built.
I hope
over
they
the
get
years.
sued by Evil
But,
Eddie.
You know, none of these guys would listen to that and try to tell
All
me
the
I was
scamming they are
wrong. It's
doing.
like, Phil, this was always a Trojan horse.
Because
And
if
you're
you
an
get
idiot
paid based
for
on
continuing
engagement,
to try and ride it like
you
it was
fucking
real.
scam that by viewboarding, that has to be criminal. We're gonna get these guys arrested. They're gonna be in jail by the end of the year, guys. Trust the plan.
Okay, but you play Call of Duty. Aren't there already established creators who do that?
Who's gonna have the Switch
By the
2
way,
first?
Deus
Phil or
Punk for
Warski?
5 subs.
Let's go. This makes no sense. Like the
Guys
games
in
he
chat.
plays
One, if
already
you think
have
Phil is gonna
established
have the
things.
Switch
Play
2
them.
first.
Nobody ever.
Two, if
comes
you
by
think
to watch him
Warski is
do
gonna have the
anything.
Switch 2
It's
first.
all failures. He's like,
One
oh,
and twos
listen,
in
people
chat,
come
please.
to me for what, Phil? What do they come to you for, buddy?
Complaining.
The only people that come to watch
Yeah,
you
KKA,
are
of
people
course,
that
on
come
your
to watch
side
you
because
crash
it's your
out
alt
and
account.
seethe and spiral and miss the goal. That's the vast majority of people watching.
Yeah, I agree. I think day one Warski will have it.
95%.
Thanks,
Grown
Dave.
more.
adult man
Yeah, I
putting
saw
a
him the other
free
day
in the
when he was
chat
live.
when you're asking
I'm
for
like,
ones and
wow,
twos. You
800
guys are
viewers.
so
He's doing
funny,
well.
bro.
It turns out it was the stream snipe.
Like you're rapidly approaching your 30s, you're sitting in a
Oh,
YouTube chat putting in
his
free
fucking version
on a
at
fucking poll. You're fucking
That kind of
pathetic, bro.
sucks because I like Nintendo.
You're a fucking piece of
And
shit.
I wanna
Get the
share
fuck out of here. Some G ban this guy.
Whoa, hang on, wait. There's someone
Ban
I'm
that guy,
thinking
some
of
G.
who's played
Get him out of here.
Nintendo
Take his code.
games
dab
recently.
emojis
He's doing
now.
well.
He's dabbing on me. He's dabbing on me in the chat.
AWR.
Yes. A guy who just started yesterday.
Voting is gay.
Yes.
A guy who started a few weeks ago. He's just
Yeah,
playing
Quest
whatever
Protein,
he
you're a
wants.
mod.
Retro games.
Quest
He's
Protein, you've been
drawing
modded.
multiple times your viewers.
Official mod of the
Multiple
channel.
times-
Some G, Quest
multiple
Protein,
times
like,
your donations, bringing in
you guys are gonna
400,
have to share the
$600,
paycheck
$700 a day
from this point forward.
consistently every time he goes live,
Welcome
Phil.
to Ban World, guys.
So obviously it's not that.
Yeah.
My passion for Nintendo first party games.
This is the thing.
They don't.
It ultimately doesn't matter
We'll
what
talk
you're
about
talking
this
about
slop, this
if you're not
boring ass
entertaining.
content.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
could be
But
talking
Google,
about
no,
the most
can't do it.
crazy
No.
stuff. And if
Of
you're
course
just
not.
boring and charismaless,
He
void,
might change the
lazy,
narrative.
passionless
Like,
bum like
the preacher in the cult is not gonna let in the guy from the police. He's not gonna have people
It's so
talking to
funny.
investigators
Same thing with smart
or
guys.
It's so
counselors.
funny he did
That's
the
not happening.
whole
Wanna
like
share
cult preacher thing at the
Nintendo with
beginning
all of
because
you,
that's
my
literally what he
passion
is.
for Nintendo for
It's
years.
not an act. It's not
They
a
don't
joke.
usually work
That's
that
what
well
it
in
is.
playthroughs.
Yes.
First party.
But it's just
Nintendo
ironic.
game.
It's just a joke,
Don't
guys.
play well. Play.
It's
play
just
too well
a
as
joke.
Playthroughs. Zelda. Is he insane?
That's gonna work. That's gonna work at the pearly gates.
Fucking everything out there.
PPP.
Well, it's not like fucking.
When you're standing there and you have to explain all your actions on Earth, you just gotta say, yeah, it was a joke.
Or Sunshine.
It
There
was
are
just
some
a
people who
joke,
just
bro.
exclusively play one Mario game.
Oh shit, I gotta move the
Zelda
Bacon
game
King.
over and over, but
Literally.
Phil knows
Gotta
best.
move the Bacon King around a
It's
little.
kind
Yeah.
of the same thing with smart guys. Like, in my opinion here, I'm putting in a lot of effort to watching wrestling, giving commentary on it.
Bro, he's talking about putting in a lot of effort to watching. All you have to do is sit in a chair. You could lay down.
Okay, these two always pretend that this is the hardest job in the world,
sit there
bro.
and watch the wrestling. It's
And
something
then
a lot of people
then he's
do
gonna
for
say
fun.
shit like
it's called
that.
watching TV. But for him, watching TV is
You know it
putting
takes
in a
effort
lot of
watching
effort.
this shit. That's
Yes,
what takes effort.
that's actually
And
effort, bro.
but then this is why
Like
it's
what
like,
I'm doing,
oh, you know,
what
if
we
you
are
say
doing.
Phil was
No,
impossible.
that's hard
to do,
work.
But this is why the guy
This-
believes that just turning
This is
on
nothing.
a TV he should be paid for. Like that's what he
Yeah,
believes.
okay, Troon Gator, I'm sorry, Troon Gator, you go down here, okay? The chat's
Getting the
mad.
show produced.
Regular Gator, you
Oh
go
my
over
God,
there, okay?
bro.
You keep pointing at PPP.
We're going to come by and watch and support the show, that it warrants the amount of time and effort that I put into it.
You go over
Like, no
here and
lie, when I
point
do
at the
other
Bacon
streams, it's
King,
very
that's
easy
much
to set
better.
up and do. This show's the hardest show I do all week because I got to
And
have
that's
an
the
intro.
problem, Phil. That's the problem.
The
This is
fucking
the hardest
Bacon
show he
King.
has to do all week. Because,
intro?
okay, he has an intro to it, okay? So he has to hit a button for OBS to play the intro.
They complain about their
so
shows
you
being
mean
difficult all the
like
time.
this?
That's why they always take vacations. They always skip
Now
shows.
that's real tough.
Oh,
They
it's
never
so hard,
stick to
bro.
a consistent schedule.
Oh, I'm editing 12 hours for this, for these clips. Oh, I have to put all the clips together. I have to put the show together, guys. Oh, it's so hard.
By the way, you
But when
don't
anyone
have
else
to
does
have
it,
the
it's super
Discord.
easy.
The logistics of Discord, folks.
Oh,
guys,
way,
Worski's
Phil,
never
you don't
using
have
Discord
to have
again,
a
by the way.
guest,
Yeah.
the way.
The
reason
Discord's
why
been
he
totally
has to have
nuked.
a
There's no
guest
more Paypick
is because he
Discord.
has no
Hanging
choice
out
of
with
his
the
own.
Paypicks
He
is
has
totally
no
fucking
opinions of his
fake
own.
and gay
He has
and
no original
retarded.
thoughts,
It's
and
never
he's a
gonna
terrible
happen
fucking
again.
Showman. And the thing is, too, he's too lazy to take his own shots.
How
at
did
me
they
also.
even survive
He
the
has to
Vegas
use
chip
somebody
news
else to
getting
do drama
leaked?
so he can claim
Like-
innocence. It's pathetic. Just
Used to be
a
times where
fucking
people got
man
burned down
and
for
say
way
what you
less,
wanna
and we
say,
let these
Phil.
guys get away with
But you're
that.
a little bitch.
That's fucked.
You're a sissy, Phil. is
Not
what
much
you
longer,
say.
guys.
Little sissy.
Not much
Yeah,
longer.
trust the plan.
Trust the plan. These guys are fucking.
Patriots are almost in control.
Patriots are in control. It's just, you know,
He's acting like it's like a tool,
it's
like
chiseling away at the
drill.
foundation. You know, it's
Or
tough
a-
work,
you know
but
what
it
I
has
mean?
to be done.
The headphones make
And it will be done.
easier? What does he mean?
Ralph fucked it up. No, don't blame me for Ralph for that, okay, guys?
Okay.
You hitch your wagon to one guy, you know, you're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get fucked over.
Seems like Smart Guys is getting the least attention.
Standing back and standing back.
Soft Phil, and this is like he's associating with a registered sex offender in Ralph, a guy who's a convicted revenge
Wow,
pornographer.
they're
in
associating
Ralph,
with
a guy who beat
pedophiles
his wife on
constantly.
tape in Ralph. Like he attached himself to all of that baggage for it to be
Look,
the
this guy,
lowest
Tony the
rated,
Tiger,
the
still a
lowest
DSP
donated
sub.
show that he's ever
That's
done.
money that's going out of the casino's pocket.
Bro, like I'm last. Like, yeah, bring in the sector, Phil. Like, what do you think
Like
this
these
is
guys
doing,
associate
Phil?
with
We're already
liars,
in the
thieves,
sewer.
pedophiles,
Phil just completely
scammers,
debased himself.
The order of
and
the
decided
nine
to get
angles.
into
No
the
problem
sector
at all.
Sewer for no reason.
No drama? I don't know.
But Ralph, no, Ralph,
like your
Ralph,
opinions.
man,
By
bad.
the way,
Ralph,
all this
Ralph
guy had to
bad,
do, by the way, to completely felt us, is just bring in PWR.
DSP and
Then we would have
PPP.
been
No,
cooked.
DSP is
Had-
leagues
had
above
he just reached
PPP.
out to PWR and said,
Like
"Will you do the
PPP
wrestling show
isn't
with
even
me?"
at a
It
level
would've
level
been
of
hot.
comprehension of this
It
whole
would've
drifting
been
game
white hot.
where he could
There
even
would've been
understand
nothing
how
we could
far
do.
below
But instead, he
DSP
brought
actually
in
is.
Ralph. It's like music to
Like
my
DSP
fucking
knows
And
what
now
he's
PWR
doing.
is planning to hang out with us soon. We're just
PPP, he's just
phase, but
Yes.
it's happening.
Oh, it's
he's just
it's
getting
happening.
fed through this by Worski.
Now, to be frank, I haven't made a decision.
well, they're wording
Today,
it like,
if
oh,
we had had
bringing in Ralph was the
overwhelming numbers and
fucked up.
support,
Like,
I would've
no,
liked to
bringing in
continue
Ralph made
for
DSP
sure.
$1,000.
Yes.
Like,
right?
Bringing in Ralph was the smart move. He should have had Ralph on every show.
Yeah, he should have just. DSP should have just laid down and died.
30%.
He should have just given up and surrendered to the
I
casino.
think on a lot of it though, he does.
That would have been the
he
better
knows
decision.
exactly,
Yeah,
and
totally.
even what
Ralph
currency.
made him like $4,000.
He knows what amount after the cut he gets.
Well, Ashton made
he
him
does actually,
$70,000.
factor
So
that in, but that's fucking.
let's not get too hasty here.
So if you donate 10, he puts 7 on the goal?
Yes. So if you do 10 Australian,
Everything
yeah,
Ralph
but,
has done, Andy has
you know
done,
what,
yes.
though? He does on Super Chat.
Andy
sometimes
Worski is
not
a
remove it, so
doxer,
sometimes the math is a bit
aborted
fucked
his
up, I think.
child.
Okay. Goals are after tax?
And he's
Yeah, goals are
retarded.
after tax.
It's very
They're both
time-consuming.
beggars.
So I have to figure out: do I want to take a break from it?
With a self or entitled.
That'll not happen.
DSP is not entitled.
Because the thing is, Phil's not going to do the
DSP is
show
not
alone.
entitled.
He needs
DSP
to
is a
have somebody
working man.
carry
He's a
him
blue
through.
collar worker.
He knows that he's just a totally
Not entitled
boring
at all.
waste of space otherwise.
He's not coming
Worski's
back.
literally a rapist.
WWE another week? Do I
Yeah,
want to have
literally.
guest hosts in the rotation?
Well, he's literally done some raping.
There's nobody. They're all
He's admitted
terrible,
to it.
Phil. Each one was worse than the last, Philip.
He's working those pay
Come
pig
on,
mines.
man.
Yes.
I'm in such demand. I swear.
Yeah.
You have a guest host the next week? Yeah, I don't even know. I would love feedback, and maybe what I'll do is I'll talk with my audience on my other streams over the next couple of weeks and try
Raw
to figure it
field
out.
job.
But
They are
overall, I
both
wanna
beggars,
see-
but
Either
DSP
way,
is at
I
least a
Different
smooth operator.
audiences per show.
It's all the same
It's the
guys.
same
It's all.
Worski's a
it's all the
crackhead who
same
takes off the
1-2
condom
whales
when she's
that
passed
pay
out.
for
Yes.
everything. Like, I don't know,
Also,
man.
he
It's the
raped
different
an
200
underage
people every
girl that he
time.
admitted
No, it's
to.
not.
No.
No, it's not.
Said he would have
Did
gone
he?
to
No,
jail.
it's not.
His
He
audience.
didn't have sex with the underage girl, did he?
Thank you. The
Well,
journey's
he
been
sexually
great.
assaulted
The
her. It
return
was
to pro
sexual
wrestling
assault.
has been fun.
Sexual
And to those who
assault.
have supported the
Did they ever
But
even
so this
meet?
is my whole thing is if this is so fun
No,
and so
the
passionate
one
and
is
so
where he did the
meaningful,
rape kiss.
Oh,
video.
yeah,
why
the
doesn't
rape
he
kiss,
just-
that's
oh,
true.
I
I
just
would have.
did
I
and
would have
just
been in
post
jail.
That
a
is
video
true.
review of for free of his thoughts.
Yeah.
Because all
He
it
rape
took
kissed
was
the
like
girl.
20 minutes of my time.
His first kiss
and
was
then it was
basically
done.
him raping
and
someone.
people got to hear my thoughts.
Technically, it would be sexual
But, you know, of
assault,
course,
but, I
it's
mean, to
all
me, that's
about
just
money
bad.
for him. It's not about meaningful, positive content or things he's passionate about. He is just
Beggars
100%
aren't people.
about
Person with the
money
hot takes
and
today.
greed.
With
And
the
if he
spicy
could
takes.
actually do drama successfully,
Did you
he
see
would.
that
But
mayor in
every attempt at
California
it
who
is
wants
boring
to
garbage
give
that falls
homeless people
flat
as much
and then
fentanyl as
opens
they
him
want?
up to more attacks.
That's what we should do
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
beggars.
He just falls apart.
Yeah, that's
and
it. That's
fails.
gonna solve the
It's
problem.
sad.
Thank you so very much for watching, engaging.
Okay, I gotta
and
turn these guys
supporting.
down a bit.
Okay.
The problem is like PvP is so quiet, but then Worski is like blowing out all the audio, and they're pretending that they're like OBS masters, like real
He
showrunners.
got the answer.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, no,
He's
buddy.
sad.
He's sad.
Oh.
He's sad.
I think it speaks volumes.
That speaks
If
volumes.
I'm going to do just wrestling content, which is really what I want to do, make
They
it
literally have a business of begging.
Productive?
Yes.
I love how jerking off about
If
pro
people would give
wrestling
them
is
stop giving them money for
productive.
absolutely nothing, these
You know
people
what
would
I'm
go
saying?
poor and
Like,
homeless.
It's not productive to play video games or talk about pro wrestling, Phil. These are hobbies that you expect.
Yeah,
to
but
be
what do you
compensated
do? You
six
shit on
figures a
Phil
year
for talking about
even though
wrestling
there's no
and gaming?
organic demand for
What do
it.
you do?
By the way, anonymous for
You talk about
5
PWR and
subs.
sticks?
Support. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Is it gonna
Imagine a
resonate?
homeless
If you're
man
gonna
making
want
over
support it, I
100K
guess
a
the answer
year.
right now is no.
Homeless
No,
people do make a lot of money. Like some of them have
Nobody
Mercedes.
wants to sell
Whoa.
And they just go
Yeah.
beg on the
Self-fulfill.
street.
That's
we'll
not
circle
bad.
back around at the
They're
end.
only like
do a bit more about
really in
Phil.
bad
We
shape
have-
if they're
but,
drug
A
addicts.
bit later, and we
Yeah.
have, by the way, H3 versus iDubbbz. iDubbbz is getting so buck broken. He didn't even do his show.
We're still talking about the content cop,
no,
bro. That's
he
like
did
last
no
week's
podcast.
content,
Damn.
bro.
Fuck
It's a
off.
whole
3
new
hours.
week.
Thinking. So now, by the way, I don't
Stop
know if
with
this
the
is a
IDAPS content. Who gives a shit?
of the
Dude,
H3
everybody's
H3
doing it, like,
situation. I don't
There's
know
nothing
if
unique
it's just
here.
that
There's
Jake
nothing
Paul
that
thought
you
it would
can't
be
find
funny
in
to do
10,
this.
15,
I don't know if
100
it's that
other
he wanted
shows.
to acquire
This is
Creator
like a
Class.
level below
Rumors about
commentary
that. And he
community.
was
That's what
supposed to
this
be
has
tight
become.
with Anissa and Ian.
Like, it's
Remember?
just
And they were
shitty,
bringing
low
him.
effort commentary
But he's
community
decided
videos.
to put. It could just be a total coincidence. But he's
The thing is,
decided
they
to
aren't even
schedule
first
his
to the
fight against
to the
Chavez
table, right? It's like
on the same
not only
day
is
as
the
Creator
commentary
Class
not
three.
it's not a hot
So
take,
if
it's
you
nothing
were gonna
unique.
buy
It's
an
like
influencer
they can't
boxing
even
event
cover it
that
when it's
weekend,
fresh, when it's hot.
chances are you're buying Jake Paul. You know, it's at the exact same
Yeah,
time on the
this is
exact
they're
same
just milking the people that are here.
will re-show
Like,
this
there's no one
after.
else joining this community anymore.
Not a single fucking
Blue's
ticket has been
available.
sold since we last checked in. And by the way, all those gray areas at the top, those are tarped off. And the gray areas beside the ring,
right here,
those haven't been sold. They've been given away to influencers and celebrities.
What about this
and
side?
a lot of them
Oh,
were
they
paid
know all
to
about
attend.
that.
That is just like
Yeah.
tarped. They know they're not going to sell that, so they tarped it
Wait.
off for cameras and stuff.
They only sold these two sections.
They only sold those two sections, legitimately.
And here. And
Why don't you
here,
say
and
Well,
something?
those are VIP boxes. I
Let's see
believe,
you
so
try
those
anything
again
like
are
that, bro.
also being given away to their friends.
You went to one fighting event and then you got
Actually
the
sold
shit
is
kicked out of
Jack
you,
and shit,
Borski.
and Jack's left town.
Nobody
Dick
cared for your fight, bro.
Jones has gifted
Like, anytime you sold anything, Borski, no one was
Big
buying either.
support. Thank you guys.
Well,
Now
the
listen.
venue may just cancel on them, or they should cancel the venue and try.
No,
like they'll probably
no.
won't get their deposit back, but they
Bro,
might
they're
get
doing
some
Hollywood.
money back.
It's
want them to
IDAPS.
go
IDAPS has a
and
handler.
it's just an empty.
He's got managers. He's got
Well,
agents.
they're gonna have to start giving
Like,
away
there's
the
gonna
fucking tickets.
they're
That's
gonna
what they
do
were
some
trying
Hollywood
to do with the
accounting, bro.
giveaway.
Nobody's gonna lose money on the
They're
thing.
in. They're fucked.
They're still gonna get
It's
paid.
mansion,
And they're
dude.
in like
Huh?
Tampa
Like,
Bay.
he doesn't
Like,
live
there's
in
a
his
lot of
parents'
things to
apartment.
do in
Yeah,
Tampa.
yeah.
You know,
He's a
it's not
billionaire.
like
You know?
this is in some like bumfuck
Yeah, I mean-
town somewhere in Nebraska.
iDubbbz
Where,
has
you know, you
multiple
just go out to the
properties.
street and give away tickets. There's nothing else
He's
going
gonna be
on.
fine.
Yes.
People that
Unlike
live in
Andy
Florida,
Worski.
a lot of them are going to the beach.
This is
or
probably
tourist
through like his
attractions,
nonprofit.
like,
So, like,
there's
he's
a lot of
not even
things
gonna
to
lose
do
any money.
other than watch
University
idols,
No.
not even
Like,
boxing.
everything
well,
they're gonna spend money on, they can get as a tax write-off.
Screaming the N-word for a sub
The
as
Content
well.
Cop
Yes.
video had like 5
Hulk
million views. He probably made like
Hogan's
100K off.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
Get
right,
back
so
to
we're
that. We'll go
starting
there
off with
after.
some of our
Like,
home
it's
buddies.
Short
Now,
one.
just
The
allow
Content Cup
us
video is
to
probably
start
making
ourselves
enough
off for a
revenue if you
minute
consider
here,
all the
but I thought
restreams,
this was
all
so
the
fucking
content,
cool.
commentary
This
people
made me
talking
feel
about it.
like a
Like,
big
it's
deal.
probably
I
rivaling
had
a
to
small
remind
African
myself
fucking
that I'm
country
like a
with how
circus
much money
clown
that
for
shit's
autistic
making. That's like
grandchildren.
Probably
that's like
more
its own
money than they
economy.
made
But
all
here
year.
it is. Josh
Yeah.
Moon.
That
letting
video's
us
gonna
know
pay for
we
so many
made it.
mentions, bro.
Billy Mitchell,
And you can hate it as much as you
100%
want, but
watches
people
Kino
watched
Casino
it, people
and/or
talk
Matt,
about
the
it. It
internet
is what
does
it is. There's no
Billy
bad
Mitchell
PR.
says,
He's been driving
I
the whole
discovered
scene
them
for like
this
a
month
week.
and watched
Yes.
a bit. Entertaining
And stuff like that, it
content
doesn't just happen
here.
like that.
Hi,
Like,
Billy.
these things are
We love
created.
you. Billy Mitchell is a fucking
This stuff
king.
is
Billy
fabricated.
Mitchell did nothing wrong.
There's
He is
behind-the-scenes
the gamer of
forces
the
behind
century.
all
He
this
is my
shit.
king. He is
And if
my
you think
fucking
that's not
savior,
true, you
aside
know,
from
it's
Jesus
just,
Christ,
I'm just
who is
little
my
IDubbbz
personal
making
Lord
a
and
silly
Savior.
little
I
YouTube
pledge
video in my
allegiance to
basement.
King Billy
You're
for all time
retarded.
and to all of his great deeds. Fuck yes.
Right.
Billy
I've been
Mitchell
calling my chat,
watching Matt at
retarded
the internet
way
in
too
the
much.
casino.
You guys
How
are not
could it
actually
get any
retarded,
better
but
than
PvP
that?
might be retarded. He ate himself retarded.
better.
Have you ever seen something like that, Mr. K?
Get any
A man
better. You just
eating himself into Down syndrome?
suicide watch.
That's tough.
Well,
Dark
this is
Side
the
Bill's
first
having
that
a
I've
tough
seen.
one.
Let's just say
A man eating himself
some leg
retarded.
work, but we'll let you know.
It's
We'll
fine.
let you
Billy
know.
Mitchell is
You know what I
Phil
just
wishes
noticed
he
about that
was.
Josh tweet
We're
is even
upgrading
though
now.
Billy
We got
Mitchell
the
said the
real
casino
king, bitches.
Let's
Josh
just say
didn't
I was
mention
busy this
Wolski.
weekend.
He only mentioned
Let's say I was busy
PPP.
this weekend.
Yes.
That's all I'll say. That's all
Yeah,
I'll
it's
say.
big
dogging
That's all I'll
Wolski.
say.
And look at this though.
Well, Josh is
Billy, did
PPP's
Carl
best
ever
friend,
walk
not
up
Wolski's
to you
best
and
friend.
Call you cute, Josh posted.
True.
And Billy says, "Is Ricky's the official hot sauce of Kiwi Farms?" So it looks like Kiwi Farms may get its first ever major endorsement.
And spamming Billy
from
Mitchell the whole
Ricky's hot
time.
sauce.
Yeah.
You can't shit post on a
Just
low
talking.
calorie
What is Josh Engel talking
sick
to
of
it.
Billy
Billy's a
fucking
fucking
Mitchell?
king.
What is Billy? What is Josh
Tired
gonna
of
win
the
out of
fucking
that?
bullshit view that Billy isn't a king.
He's just
that
doing it
Billy
for
isn't the
free.
greatest
Jenny
gamer
Josh
that
doing
ever
it for
lived.
free for
only
people.
has
He is Billy
20,000
Mitchell, bro.
subscribers,
the legend,
on
the
Twitter,
gamer
or
of
20,000
the
followers.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
man.
There's Josh right there. He said, what did he say?
I would.
I'm going to put the
What did he
sauce
say?
on chicken tenders.
Is Josh
he
in the
said.
chat?
Yeah?
There's
Let's
Josh.
go!
So
Yeah.
Josh is in chat
By the
today.
way,
Jay's
by the
in
way,
chat.
he
Boyd's
played
in
What is
chat.
happening?
Yeah, you're
You
right.
know who else
Good.
does?
Something is going on.
Something's happening here, bro. I'm telling you.
How about that?
They're activating all the
An
agents,
emulator. Oh, yikes.
all the
Write it down.
ciphers.
Okay, let's see.
The only
Let's see
people who
beat-
care.
Something weird's
the
happening
only
here.
people who care
The
about
candles
are
have been
speed
lit.
run trannies
The lamb
like
has been
Carl
slaughtered.
Ross.
Yikes.
These terminally online
Right on the
fucking
day Jesus
losers
was
that cut their
resurrected. Kinda
penis
weird,
off
isn't it?
Trying to cut
What are they
a third
trying
of
to
a
do
second
here?
off a golden eye level.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see you do
It's a mass
perfect
dick
game
sucking.
of Pac-Man, buddy.
Okay, once.
Let's see you get to the kill screen and
Oh
Donkey
shit,
Kong,
1 more
which
hour
Billy
and I have
did
to fucking end the
legitimately
stream.
back in the
What?
80s.
One Pac-Man,
have to split
right?
it.
That's why he got the award.
Yes.
He
So
flew
none
to
of this
Japan.
Kino
Perfect
gets
game.
lost.
He was the first guy to ever get the kill screen in Pac-Man. Once
We're
you get
reaching
that,
the
then you
12-hour
can
mark.
speak. Then you can
Yes.
speak.
Then
Fucking
talk,
shows,
but you can't. Billy is a fucking
10 hours,
legend.
40 minutes for
He
me.
set that original Donkey Kong
Yeah,
high
yeah.
score
Yes,
of
that's
over
true.
800,000 points.
But everything
Back
after
when
12
there
hours
was
gets
no
cut off
meta.
on YouTube.
There was no meta.
Oh shit.
It's not like you could look up tutorials of guys who
The
were
next
the
time there's
fastest
gonna
in
be
the
a
world,
lull in
the
there.
best in the
The
world,
next time they
and
take a
copy
break, they're
their
just gonna.
strategies and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna
Billy
end it,
did
and
on raw
it's all
skill
gonna end
and raw
catastrophically.
ability
Yes,
in that
hopefully.
time. And that needs to be
From the ashes of the
It was
casino,
on
the sector's
VHS,
gonna
folks.
rise again.
No DVDs, no digital. It was
Finally
just
freed from
VHS
its
to the
cage
arcade.
and its
Come on,
gayness.
guys. Show your respect.
Pure
The
reaction.
retarded
skill,
Phoenix will be
pure
put down
ability.
once and for all.
It's
Yes.
unreal. It's unbelievable.
His
the
ashes scattered in
disrespect
the
and
wind,
slander he
so he can
faces
never
on a daily
reform.
basis.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
know that one day everybody will be forced to bow
What is
down
Watsky
to
drinking?
King
Coke water.
Soon.
and accept that he's a legend.
He's actually
Boxed
great.
wine.
Awesome. I'm gonna watch King of Kong. I watched it
Yeah,
back
boxed
in the day.
wine. We
I'm
all
gonna
saw him do
rewatch
the,
it.
Oh, I
the
watched
line
it. I
earlier.
watched it as soon as
soon
this
as you saw it?
came out. Yeah, as
I
soon
saw
as
it
this
years
news broke.
ago. I gotta rewatch it. All right. Well, we got here, guys. Let's talk about this.
How does one kill a
Kanye
phoenix for
West
good?
talking
We'll find
about
out.
He's
sucking
gay!
And fucking.
He's
We
gay!
will
when he
find
was a
out.
child?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we're
there's
gonna
been
do
a lot
it.
of rumors throughout the years about Kanye being gay.
Gay
It
fish.
makes sense, by the way, why if he is gay, he had Ollie Alexander.
The burger
his
image is
entourage,
making me
the
hungry.
pedophile,
Well, that's the Bacon
why he
King.
brought in Milo
That's the
Yiannopoulos,
Bacon King
the
from
gay
Burger
Zionist
King.
Jew into his entourage.
81
Why he
grams of
brought in
pure
Nick
fat.
Fuentes, the gay Mexican
And it's
child boy
PPP's
leader of the
favorite
white
item on the
race, okay?
menu.
It all adds up.
1,600
Look
calories.
back here at Amber Rose here.
Real
One
treat.
Now this was Kanye's ex.
A real snack.
And she says, Kanye, are you mad I'm not around to play in your asshole anymore?
What?
Fingers in the booty ass bitch.
Wait, what?
So this is a thing that he's down for. According
Some
to
G
multiple
wants to turn
sources,
into PPP.
Kanye
Oh, say it ain't
enjoys
so.
it when people play around
It does
in
look
his
good.
ass.
Guys, come on. Don't
When
fall
they're
for the
in
fucking
his
bacon.
bum,
You
they're
guys
in
are
his
actually
TV.
looking at a fucking
Alpha
bacon
male.
King
He's
burger,
a gay
King burger,
fish
and thinking
buddy.
it looks
So
good.
today
You
this
guys are
comes
retarded.
out.
You deserve
Because
everything
this
that
song
happens
is
to you.
called Cousin.
Why am I so
About my
fucking
cousin that's
antagonistic to
locked
my
in
chat
jail
today,
for
bro?
life for
You know,
killing
it's
a
crazy
pregnant
that
lady.
PPP
A
will
few
talk
years
shit about
after I
Brian.
told
He'll
him
talk shit about
we wouldn't
Kanye.
look at
But
dirty
you know, both of these
magazines
guys
together
were married.
anymore.
Both of them have
Okay?
children.
So what he's saying
Yes.
is they used to read
Both of of them have
Playboy
contributed
together
to society.
and suck each other's dicks.
Unlike these two.
So he says, perhaps in my
Right,
self-centered
exactly.
mess,
Unlike these two.
I felt it was my fault. I showed him those dirty
Morsky aborted
magazines
the
when
only
he was
child he
6.
ever had.
So Kanye was
PPP can't get
actually
it up
older
anymore.
in this dynamic.
These
and
guys
was
have been
showing
punished
the
by
dirty
God.
magazines to his younger cousin, who he was then having
And they're
sex
just
with.
coping.
So he was
Their lives
crazy.
are
Kanye was
ruined.
14. Kanye, from what I understand.
No, I'm not a fan of
according to
parenting.
DA's
I'm
own
sorry.
words, Kanye was 14 years old, molesting his 6-year-old cousin.
What?
Showing him dirty.
Okay, he was
magazines.
40,
Brian
bro.
Says,
I mean, it's kind of.
giving him a hand job
But
with
you
his
can't.
mouth.
You can't really
So he says,
say
my
a
dad had
14-year-old
Playboy
molested
magazines,
someone.
but the magazines
Can
I
you?
found in the top of my mom's closet.
I mean, they're both children.
And then it's, my name is Yang.
I don't know. Weird
and
situation.
I sucked
Very
my
weird
cousin's
situation.
dick till I was 14.
Dude, but I mean, PPP and his brother sodomized the cat.
With an iron rod.
Right, so it's like these guys were all doing like, who's to say PPP didn't suck a dick? Who's to say Warshi was molested?
He was gay.
You know,
Well, PPP also made unwanted advances on a black woman in his college and got kicked out of the college.
But
club,
we
so.
do know
assaulted
that
a
he's
woman.
gay. He had these gay feelings and actions from the time he
PPP
was
also
14
violated
years old.
Croc.
This ain't making the
True.
clip channel, is it?
Yeah, that's what
I
the
don't
chat's
know.
saying.
I don't know.
I believe it.
Flake will be the judge of that.
We have here, who is Kanye West's cousin? And what
But
would
this
he was
is the
convicted of?
preacher, man.
Despite both
The real
Kanye and
Christian
Al
guy.
Green
That's what he
speaking
is.
Briefly about him, Kanye's cousin has never been referred to by name. In fact, there's very little we know about him besides
may
the
be
fact he
getting
was
another
convicted
caller.
of murder at the age of
Quest
17.
Protein is too much of a
Kanye's cousin
pussy
has
to
double
actually
life
come in here.
sentence for a murder
No,
he
he's-
committed when he
he's
was
here.
17. And an even
He's got
sadder
the
twist,
balls.
Kim said
He's gonna
Kanye's
come
aunt
in.
has
Quest
accepted
Protein,
her
don't be a
son's
bitch.
fate
Come on, come on.
And added, she's like, I'm not even that distraught anymore. Like, that's
We're
just
just
what
talking
happens to
shit,
the
bro.
kids in our neighborhood. There's just no other choice.
Are
So
they at the
Kanye
same age?
is
Yeah,
also
okay.
saying he believes that the sexual
Kinda.
grooming
Yeah,
he
so like
did
they
to
just
his
spread
cousin
these lies
led to this
because I don't
murder.
know.
Now, obviously, Kanye is running for president in
Like
2028.
they have no loyalty
on
to the
Groyper Party
truth.
ticket.
They'll just
And
say
so,
anything.
Well, that's what they're
Yes.
claiming over
Well,
there.
that's the reason
I
they're
hypocrite,
saying it, right? Is
Fuentes,
because like
Vincent
Nick
Chase,
was saying,
the
"Oh, this is so
Groyper
Yes,
great."
it makes it
Kanye.
sound
How do they
worse.
respond to their presidential candidate,
They
the
just say
supposed
whatever they want.
savior of America,
Just make
who's
everything
gonna
look
restore
bad.
the Christian soul to the nation. How did they respond to him grooming a 6-year-old?
Oh, here we
engaging
go,
in gay
Pastor
sex acts,
PPP.
sucking dick?
Yeah.
Well, let's have a
Definitely a
look at the
totally
next slide.
Christian guy.
Okay.
Well, first of all, he
Quest, you
changed
can't
the
just
album
join,
name
bro.
to Cock. So
And not call it.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
change
kind of
my
fucked.
album name to Cock, bish.
Come
But
on,
here's
Quest.
Nick Fuentes responding and saying the
We just
realest
want someone
human
new to
being
talk
on
to,
earth.
bro. Come on.
So apparently this is
Be
a
nice
good
to
thing,
us.
like,
Grace
I
us
really
with your
like
presence, bro,
iHypocrite or
please.
whoever
Yeah.
to come out and
I'm
explain
being
to me
serious.
why we have to support a president that
Quest,
sucked
there's
dick and
17 people
apparently
here,
groomed
bro.
his younger
Who
cousin.
gives a
We're all-
shit?
Look, we're all
And
brothers
then
in arms
caused that
here.
younger cousin
We're
to
all
Nobody cares.
lash out
anti-casino
and murder
soldiers.
somebody.
Nobody
all the
cares.
same
Not really
rank,
sure
bro.
why this is the best.
You're
person
already in the
president
Discord, bro.
or
Just
king
click
of
the button,
America.
bro.
But
We're all equal.
Azalea
Just
Banks
click
I'm
it,
no
bro.
better than
coming
you.
out
You're no better
and
than me.
just whipping Kanye through the streets.
Just click the
She says,
fucking
why
button
does the
already,
black
bro.
woman always have to be to blame? This doesn't even add up because if you saw the Playboy magazine, why
There
did
he
you
is.
reenact that with a female?
Hello,
cousin?
Quest. We can't hear
Just
you.
say you like
Oh, hey.
dick.
How's it
but
going?
Hi.
don't go make it.
It's
some
going
dramatic
great, bro.
childhood
Such a
bullshit.
great night today.
Don't be a drag. Just be
Two
a
legends,
queen.
man.
Damn girl.
Well, Legends is a bit
Yeah, I know.
overstated.
One of the things I wanted to mention, I know it was earlier, but like when PPP goes on these rants about like being a good Christian man, it's like, okay, A-logging is one thing, right? But there's not one aspect of his life that he leads in like a Christian way, like at all. And it just kind of aggravates me. I know it shouldn't, but it's not. He's he lusts. He's obviously a glutton, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a glutton for sure.
He can't walk. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yes.
all of the 7 deadly sins.
Yes.
Look at this.
The embodiment
Yeah,
of
you're
vice.
right.
Suck dick till a
Suck dick till
It's
I
crazy. I
So-
mean, it irritates me too.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Let's get some subs.
I guess I'm interested because I know obviously Persip's history. KKK, like, did you get on it or did you start watching like from the Andy side or like the PPP side?
Definitely the PPP side. I've never liked Worski.
Gotcha. Yeah, and you, Hausmeister?
I started watching from the Jim Medaka side. To my great shame.
Well, I was a fan of Jim too for a long time.
Yeah, but that's how I came to the casino.
Yeah, I liked him too until like I think COVID broke his brain.
Yeah.
But up until that point, I definitely watched him for sure.
Jim groomed us.
Yeah,
True.
Jim groomed us, and then he.
I'm a Jim grooming victim.
Okay. Oh shit!
Jim was like the taste maker for a long time.
Yes. Sargon was
Still is
right.
for some people.
Sargon was right. He's running a fucking bully cabal where he grooms a bunch of young men into, I don't know, being retards on the internet. I'm never gonna live that down.
They're like such a cult though, but like what he says goes. Like I don't know, I can't describe it. Like it's kind of like I used to like Fuentes, but it's like the same thing. It's like whatever he says, they will follow. If he likes a certain drink, then they need to like that drink. It's just
Yes, very gay.
Yeah, that's gay. Yeah.
Anything that doesn't support individualism is just fucking honeypot cult, probably.
Vomited on his back and started crying. Chris yelled, "Cut!"
Whoa,
buddy.
One Baba Booey. One.
What are we talking about here? Bro, can they stop with the yelling and the songs every 2 seconds? Oh, it's so annoying, man. It's unlistenable.
Like, dude. Like, I don't know, buddy. She's like some gossip.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa, buddy. We don't even know what's going on, guys.
8% of rap.
I didn't even know what's going on in this.
Oh, yeah, this is Kanye?
Whoa,
buddy.
Wait.
Whoa,
Unfuckable and can't figure out how to stop themselves from dying every other week. But they're up in arms about sneakers, LMAO.
This Kanye shit was wild though.
It was wild.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
Who are desperate enough to
It explains a lot though, because like people say, and obviously it's true, right? Like
pussy in their mouth.
being exposed to sexuality when you're young can lead to sexual deviancy. That's why like you have so many homos that were molested. So it does kind of make sense because he's obviously sex obsessed.
Like Percy.
Yeah, like
no.
What do they call it? A self-report.
Percy, you're the only homo I accept, man. You're a funny guy.
From
but-
Mr. West.
Yeah, we're praying for his soul.
That's a funny gay.
He's one of the good ones.
He is.
Stop a horse for a sub. King of Doc 69 for a sub.
Yeah, kick
Why are they
again.
like just now playing songs?
One for 5 subs.
I don't know. Why is it the rhythm of the
They
night?
didn't used to do this. They just started doing this.
Is this a Brian thing? Why are they playing Rhythm of the Night?
Buddy, so that's the
I don't know. They played another song earlier too.
Well, that's not going to be on YouTube, guys.
No, I don't
That's
think it's making it to YouTube, buddy.
Like, but this has to be for like retarded people who just need to be overstimulated the whole time, bro.
Rudyard was
I don't believe a normal person is watching this fucking shit.
But it's escaped. The normies know it's escaped.
Well, there's
It's
about
a
400
right.
viewers that they
Elon
have right
Musk is
now
now
because it's a
Rudyard.
times 10 multiplier.
So let's have a look here. Elon Musk.
Yeah, I think they're playing Rhythm of the Night because they're talking about sucking dick. And if you're gonna talk about something gay, you know, you gotta reference the King, Brian Dunn.
It's his episode.
Absolutely.
The man who they haven't talked about or talked to for like 8 years.
Elon Musk has quote tweeted it saying,
Who has a family and children and kind of walked away from all the shit.
Rudyard, let's just quickly
Let's
show
keep bringing
you
him up
Rudyard
forever.
is, who Elon is
I
now
understand it's a
watching the
bribery
content
reference,
of.
but like it's weird
My
that they're
mother
like
had
playing
written
all
over
these
40
music and
times
songs
in
when
my
they didn't
age
used to
range.
do that.
The
Because like
details
Worsy's
make
played like
things
3
even
songs this
vastly
stream.
worse. My mother waterboarded me at least 2 or 3
Or not sounds,
times
but he
for
was
grinding
playing
me
like
back.
background music. That's new.
Oh, buddy.
My mom had forced me to rape my own sister, and
Okay,
Why not?
They already played this. They already watched this.
What is he talking
No,
about?
this
Who's this
happened a
guy?
while back. This guy had like this crash out video.
to rape me.
Yeah.
My mom had
This
burned
is
me with
old.
scalding water.
I think he had like an
Force
ayahuasca
the
trip
babysitter
and
to rape
it
someone.
fried his brain or something. So he
Like,
did
that's-
some
that's
drug, and he's like,
crazy.
he thinks he talks to Thor or some
Burned
pagan
him
shit.
with scalding water, okay?
Rape.
I don't know personally.
Worski got raped.
Yeah,
Worski
got
was raped by his babysitter.
Worski is a homosexual. There's no doubt about that.
Years of EMDRs to clean out. One was
Yeah, you heard that with a shovel.
With a shovel? Who's he shoveling?
beating me over the head with a 1,000-page book. That was her standard move, and she did it hundreds of times.
Okay.
The sound's been locked.
Why are
in
they
my
playing
ears
this
as a
though? You're
crack
right. Like
clip,
this is so old.
gunpowder. I just
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
What does it have to do with Kanye?
What does that have to do with anything?
Clarity, I guess. We have
I think it
Roger
reminds
talking
Worski of
about
his
how
childhood.
Odin demanded the wank.
They constantly feed Kanye drugs.
Channel. Or if you're
Well, Worski's constantly feeding his nose cocaine. So he's basically Kanye.
Spell his name? R-U-D.
Y-A-R-D.
Yeah, there you go. And then
Worski does have a handler
Hold on,
as well.
Just play this quick. I'm gonna go piss. What up?
But if you're making a typo in your message, you don't have to delete it. Just let the typo stand. Nobody gives a shit.
Masturbate to.
We get what you're trying to say.
Issue in your life.
You guys keep deleting your messages when you make typos. Like everyone in the chat does it. Stop being gay.
And
Stop
You can delete
deleting
messages
so
in,
much worse so
in-
far
in
this
live
story.
chats?
This is
Yes.
nothing compared to some of the earlier
That's
stuff.
crazy.
Yeah, the clip channel has the like. It was like it's an over-hour video for sure.
It's not just Persip,
Of
it's like everyone.
entire whatever this was.
Like anytime I see a person typo in chat, it's like 2 seconds later the message is fucking gone.
Yeah, I didn't know you could delete your messages
I thought it was
either,
kind of weird
Dudley.
when Odin said it, but he had healed my PTSD, so
Meltdown,
I'll do what he says. You don't understand how much I love God, both Yahweh and Odin, for healing my PTSD.
Ashton.
You cannot understand my
I think
motivation.
Persip had a
This is
little too
like
much to
PPP,
drink.
Like PPP believes in.
Did PPP
did
just
it, and I
leave?
was looking at the list of girls
Yeah.
I ranked to. I
looked at chat for a
was
second,
lethargic
he's just
before I
gone.
started writing the list, as PTSD is a nasty.
Remember when
tendency
Worski
to.
said he was
This
Catholic?
might be too much information.
Yeah.
but we're
Well,
past
they
that
pissed off
stage
that donor,
where every single girl
Signal
on
Boot,
the list
who is, I guess, is a Catholic. So he had to write an email saying, "I'm Catholic
It's
too."
the best.
Yeah, it was just a
Does
fucking
anybody
grip.
have that essay? That email? Worski
good.
released
Yeah.
the email, or somebody released the
little
email.
reappearance
Yeah,
of
somehow it got
Roger
out.
Dairy's
Yeah.
going
But you could
mainstream.
find the whole thing.
All
yeah.
right, we're talking about review
we'll have to
tech
do some
briefly
digging
here
for
on our
that one.
Whoa,
Listen, guys, we have
buddies.
2 massive segments. We're already almost 2 hours in. We're gonna be here for.
Ashton is thinking about the boy who used to beg him to sleep over so he could squeeze his tits. Bro.
But
No.
USA, so
No,
the
say
tech
that so.
content, the Switch 2 content.
Yeah, I forget who said that. I don't know
not
if it was
really going
Surfer.
so good.
Yeah, someone
I
definitely
guess
said that. Though. I guess he had a gay friend
Surfer
growing up.
probably
or
had a
something.
couple
10,000, 15,000
squeezes
At 8
himself.
minutes with only 2 ads. That's like,
He told
what,
that
10
story.
minutes
Uh
video?
oh.
He's making $10 a
I think it was
vid.
Surfer.
Sad, pathetic. So
he's
now he's
struggling.
dreaming up. He's dreaming up a new.
So
grift to
Ashton was
save
basically
the
just getting
business.
raped by like
It's
all
not
his
the
friends
music
growing
Yes.
up.
grift.
So he basically had the Kanye
He pulled a
experience.
Kanye, yes.
Grift. This time he's really got it, guys. He's saying this is going to be a 1 million subscriber channel. That's how
They were like spooning him, grabbing his
to open it, and
tits.
I'm like, no, you're not opening it. You're making a negative
Fisting his
comment
ass.
about that.
That's
being,
crazy.
Wait,
What?
That channel.
So he's saying when he opens the Switch 2, he's going to make an ASMR unboxing
Okay.
of the Switch 2.
It's Review Tech USA.
And whenever he gets any sort of tech
Who
product,
cares?
he's going to do an unboxing that's an ASMR.
Yeah, so
rather than open it.
half of the chat's like.
I mean, Review Tech is kind of a piece of
Wait
shit,
for
let's
it,
be
hang
honest.
on.
Like, this guy's on drugs all the time. He
know what
doesn't even do
ASMR is.
anything.
In Norse, he does. He was actually
He just
one of
sits
the
around and
earliest
makes partners.
adopters
It's
of
like
ASMR.
RTU streams are actually unwatchable.
They are, dude. The sound effects are so incredibly
Bro.
funny. It's bad.
Like,
the sound effects suck so much.
I put an RTU stream on once when I was mowing the lawn, and it was just 80%. He was just spamming the fucking fart noise the whole time. And I was just thinking, I can't listen to this shit. I had to turn it off.
Then he started making ASMR
Person
videos.
says, yeah, he was molested by his friend every time he slept over.
Oh,
holy
no,
fuck.
PPP, bro.
What age was this?
Persip, call in.
21.
Take off because ASMR.
Persip's not calling in. Persip's a fucking coward.
You know,
Persip's
or
way too cowardly
they
to call
wanna
in.
Schlick it to sexy men. They don't. No one wants to listen to this guy.
This is gonna be absolute dead air.
What age was PPP being raped by his friends?
Just wait for it, guys. I have a. Watch it. Hear this.
Probably 21,
channel 2 million.
22.
No, you are not. Stop. Hit the bell. Hit the bell.
First of the age. We need the age.
He wanted me to squeeze his tits.
Oh no!
Why are you just admitting
He
that?
wanted
Persip?
He wanted Persip to squeeze his tits.
I'm positive of it.
Positive. Now, folks.
That's funny.
What's unfortunate is that he's deleted.
Would you have
all
done it
evidence of his previous
if you went to
ASMR
the
videos.
cabin?
Luckily,
To the cabin by the
course he would.
lake.
I have
Would
Of course he
you
would have
have
done it.
squeezed his tits?
video ever made.
He already, why are you implying that he didn't?
Tech ASMR for
Yes.
you guys.
I
Chat.
have the entire.
Well, I'm just asking.
1,800
Man, PPP
videos
just
of
like
this.
adjusted the fuck out of himself.
5 minutes of review tech
Yeah.
ASMR.
Guys, here we go.
First off, why
Uh-oh.
is this stream so delayed so much? It's like you guys
Bro,
get delayed like
you
2
had to
minutes.
fucking you had to refresh, bro. It was
You guys are
it was
delayed
delayed for you.
Hausmeister stream.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
in
streaming
Germany,
from
so it's
Germany.
like a
bro.
massive latency.
There's a huge delay, bro. All the internet has to
Streaming from
travel through
Berlin.
the sea cables over to America.
From the Reichstag.
You have to involve me in this. I can't have one day where I'm just.
Did you
chilling
squeeze
out.
the tits?
The channel that's like
No, I never got to squeeze the tits.
This is.
Would you have?
Of Review Tech US.
If he
I don't
asked
know.
you to.
Are you feeling the tingles?
They are
Chat?
huge tits.
Very.
But you don't like this.
Persip,
By the way,
remember
like,
when he said
I
he
get
knew
the idea, like,
he never
it's
knew
so
that you were
boring
gay,
normally that
and that like you wouldn't
Oh, that's a
associate
lie.
with gay people? I know it's a lie, but it's like so ridiculous. Like, no offense, but like
He
I
did
don't
an
get on
entire stream about me being gay.
Yeah, I know. Like I don't get on.
about Phil.
It's like
Almost
I know
5
you
years
from his
ago.
chat or whatever. I don't get on Kiwi Farms, and even I knew like back then that you were gay because
Guys,
like
let's
he would
get
talk
20
about
subs
it.
to
So it's like to
skip
say
Yeah.
that he didn't know.
You
It's
talk
like,
about it all the time.
yeah.
When did he say this?
20 subs.
That, do you remember?
for
It was
ASMR,
when
but he's like
he had a Discord call. It was him and Andy against
Joey.
Ralph on Jaden's stream. Remember that?
Oh, right when they ran. Yes.
And he goes,
I have to show you
"Well,
what's
Ralph,
this.
why would you
This is so
associate
funny.
with a faggot?"
Yeah.
But he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Well,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
associate with
Yeah.
Persip," and he's like, "I didn't know he was a
You
faggot."
watch this. Watch this.
And then he had to like lie later, and he said, "Well, when I said
Yeah, he
wasn't a
ran.
faggot,
He
I meant
ran
he."
so fast.
Yeah, yeah, they both ran. Yeah,
Like the
And
bitch
then
she
they
is.
did like 20 shows about me being a pedo and all this crazy stuff.
yeah, yeah.
It's very jilted. That was a very jilted moment from Ashton. But I mean, it was one of like, it was a huge stream where he just screamed about me being gay and talking about how it was the worst day of his life.
Scuba Steve for
That was 5 years
one
ago.
sub. We're only 15 subs away from an end.
That
Do you believe
basically.
this?
No, go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you believe the story with the friend or whatever, Persip?
Oh yeah, I've heard that story.
He reads every fucking word.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
What was the
I've heard
age
that
person?
story. Like I said, I know that.
Person, what was the age he was getting raped by his friends?
He's like
You know?
10, 11 years old.
Oh my god! And even
Oh my
then, he had
gosh.
big
Yo,
fat
this guy's
fat
By the
tits.
way, I just want to remind
Oh yeah, he was
everybody,
always really fat.
This guy was
Oh my God.
exposed. Like how
He's got like
Wednesday
Prada
got
Willies or
exposed
something.
For page 5.
He
Virgil
can't
is
stop
saying that
eating.
he baited your docs, person. That's when he baited your
Yes.
docs.
Oh, he's done that a lot of times.
German grandmas pissing on each other.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding. The
He
stuff
knows
that
what the
this guy
consequences would be, though.
Is hairy German
You would kill him? Would you kill him?
sports. Okay.
No, no.
I
Don't
don't
even ask that
actually
question.
in
Are you
my
gonna?
trap.
Are you trying to get me arrested, bro?
No.
No, I wouldn't kill him anyway. I wouldn't be that mad about it.
Yes, nobody's killing anyone here. Nobody's dying. We're all gonna live
He
forever.
knows my I mean, he knows my name. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah, of course.
For one, we're 3
I thought your
away.
name was. It's Persip, right?
Yes, my name is Persip.
Watch
Yeah.
me. What's really funny? When he takes the.
But that's not my actual
watch
name.
this. He does that thing where you slide your fingers over.
His
it.
real name is Samale Kahura Mazda. That's his real
Yeah, it's
name.
like what's a Persian name? What's an Iranian name?
He knows my name well because he used to only call me by my name, my actual name. Usually.
Really? Did you just tell him your name or like?
Like, bro, those sausage fingers dancing
yeah.
on the side of the
I told you we were like.
You were. He was like a brother to you.
Yeah.
You were like brothers.
5 subs.
In a way. Yeah.
You swore an oath.
Blood oath.
For 5 subs. Whoa, buddy, and Winky the Ghost for the 3 subs.
Oh my god! How many fucking yelling about sub segment have we had so far? This is so shit, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know how you're even doing this. I just had it on the
do this
background.
often, folks.
I was cleaning out my fish tanks
But
and
this
stuff.
guy, I
and
brought
I
him.
finally
Remember
finished.
last time with
You've got fish tanks?
So this guy, I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna link.
Salt water,
oh,
fresh
actually,
water.
Let me link.
They're
his,
freshwater tanks.
This
They're
guy
saying Persip's real name is Avi
This
Goldberg.
Yes.
Please tell him the casino sound.
Well, I disavow the whole Persip is a Jew thing because, as we all know, Persip was a Shabbos goy, which we can never forget, which automatically excludes him from being an actual
You know,
Jew.
it's sad because it's actually true.
Yes.
It really is sad 'cause I actually did do that.
Shut up! Don't be ashamed. Elvis Presley was a
Carlos, I think
Shabbos
it's
goy.
time that you and I started our own content creation platform. Man and Bird.
Oh my
Start
God.
a place
Cringe.
for
So
creators,
unfunny.
spy
Oh
creators.
God.
You
yeah.
and me.
And then you got freaking
Just the art.
Tech USA.
Are they
It's
watching
the
someone
same-
else's video?
It's the same segment every single time.
Are they watching someone else's video?
More like friggin'
Yeah, they're watching.
Like,
somebody's
Woski talks so much about editing and getting clips together and all this stuff, and then he just watches. Like, getting clips is just downloading a video and then playing it in VLC.
You know.
That's getting a clip.
Says the most
They can't help it, man.
Gorski gets the AI to edit
By the
for
way,
him.
He's the one who loves Billy
Yeah.
as well.
ChatGPT, what topics should I talk about that next Kino Casino?
What they're doing is they're stealing a supercut from somebody else and just playing it on their show.
Yes.
Because it's freaking over 9,000 width circumference.
He's fat. Tell him.
I love
What's going on? There's planets around your circumferencing around.
But
your
there's
goddamn
really
gut.
nothing
And
happening
this
on
guy
Rich's
freaking piece
screen.
of trash.
Yeah, it's reviewed. He's been doing the same fucking stuff for like 5 years at this point. Like, even the
I come in
downfall.
every once in a while, and it's like Groundhog's Day every single time I watch.
Yes.
It's Groundhog's
He
Day.
plays the fart sounds over the soundboard. He takes off his shirt.
He does the clapping sound. Every
He talks
5
about
seconds.
fucking Trump being an evil bastard.
Yeah, well, he meanders though. It doesn't even really make any sense. Like, there's no real statement.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, oh, people I know are so oppressed by Trump, and then he'll start telling his story, and he'll completely forget what he's talking about because
Yeah.
he's so high, and then just start playing sound effects and laughing at himself.
Yeah.
Guys, if you want to go see it, it's the most recent video.
But when I was listening to him when I was mowing the lawn, what I've mentioned earlier, like, it wasn't just fart sounds. He was also playing the diarrhea toilet sounds.
Yes.
Yeah, it was so fucking disgusting. I had to stop it. I had to pull up a whole nother video, bro. I thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to some RTU for like 2 hours, and he wasn't even saying anything. He just some guy gave him like 5 subs, and then he just played a fucking fart video.
Another Mr. Beast scam, Chad. It's like
That's why I'm so.
I find it very inoffensive. It's just
No, I
unoffensive
couldn't.
garbage.
It's just boring.
Wait, was
It's
Gahul
boring, yeah.
on the WrestleMania show with DSP again tonight?
deserve
Says
to
who?
be scammed. They deserve to be
Cool.
fouled
He
was
for
on
trusting
before.
Mr. Beast.
Well, the WrestleMania show already happened.
About Chris, like
Yeah,
after
he
you
was on
learned about
before.
the sort of
He was on
degenerate,
before, yeah.
sick,
Oh, everybody
Oh,
was
no,
on
he was
today.
on
I
it.
didn't realize
work
that.
for
Yeah,
Mr.
Ralph
Beast
was
that
on.
Mr.
Ralph was on? What?
Oh, okay.
When did this
Yeah,
happen?
Ralph was on.
Everybody learned about the various.
Few
Dude, they're
hours
so
scams
cowardly. Oh my
and
god.
The videos being fake.
Hey, these
Yeah,
guys
they
are
won't
so
show any
ashamed.
of
Well,
it.
I didn't realize everybody was on today.
Why would you
Yeah,
ever
they
These
won't
guys
show
are
any
such
of that.
cowards.
Mr.
Jesus
Well, nobody
Christ.
pre-clipped it for them.
But
And
this
look at
whole
the
thing to
emote
me is
spam.
like-
It's a real
Like, I'm
audience.
just gonna ring the tart bell right away.
Look at the
It's
emote
like,
spam
okay.
on the
So
screen.
so let me break it down.
You tell me this is real.
So
Yeah.
these people
Definitely
are
real.
It's real.
the ultimate
Definitely real.
Mr.
What's your
Beast
opinion on this
experience.
person?
And
Oh, the
apparently
Pikachu
5,000
guy. That guy was
Mr.
seething about me.
Beast
the
What's
other
your
day.
opinion on this guy,
They have
person?
5,000 viewers.
It's
I don't know anything about
$1,000
any pay-per.
experience now.
Yeah, but this guy
That's for
$1,000.
K cubed.
You get
started
free
following
nights
last
at the
month,
Resort
this guy.
World Casino, which is
Started
one of the
following last
biggest
month.
basketball
255
It's probably
subs.
It's
One of
probably
the most
Medicare
It is
modern
Medicromasochist.
there.
I bet
And then
anything.
you
Yeah, but
also
there's so many
You
of
got all
these
the
in the
tags.
fucking chat.
Well,
That's
I
the
know,
Yeah,
but he's
but
got
he
like
just
10
makes
alts.
No, my
Yeah.
whole thing about this
It's-
is
DSP has somebody. It's called Only Iced Coffee.
Gun
And he does the
Ranger.
exact same shit every week.
So
He
what
has a
could
new
you
account
really
that
be
he's pay-per-view.
expecting that would be so
This is
Also,
spectacular
they
fucking
could be
retarded.
Joey Beezer alts. Because we know Joey still donates.
Did he
but
get a
like
job?
latest scam.
Well, he gets
It's
paid
like
by Worski, and
Cabos,
that money just comes right back
KABOS
to the
video.
casino.
Pardon the
Yeah, Andy Worski is saying it's like
This is so
$700
I mean,
a
with,
night on the
with
fucking
them getting
weekend.
so in with
The
Josh
fucking resort's like $300 during the day.
Yeah.
I've
and the
never been to
DSP
a resort.
stuff,
Some
it's
people are
like
saying
gonna
it's
be
a dump.
catastrophic
I
now.
do know it's very
Hopefully.
anyway.
Hopefully it will be
It's not
funny.
a
I'm-
hope- It's
I'm
not a
trusting the
hopefully,
plan.
man. It's not a hope.
It's definitely a hopefully.
It's gonna be catastrophic.
I don't know these people.
do you
I don't
mean?
care what's happened to them, what happens to them.
buddy.
I mean, if you have some sympathy for Ash the left at this point, like you're part of the problem, person.
I know.
Oh, no.
I know. It's truer words can't be said, really.
5, buddy.
You know, I have faith because I know that
I am
either
gonna feel
way,
bad for him, but
Shit, I could rant about
like
that
he's
forever,
gonna
but
die
deserve it.
within
Mr.
5
Beast has had
years,
his own- By the way, that show lost
and then we're gonna
him
have
$100
the
million.
PPP dead celebration.
Even that I don't
Oh, I don't want him to
Like,
die.
remember when Ralph was celebrating Coach dying,
Oh.
and he had the champagne?
CRP is a king.
Well, I just about that, but we're gonna do the
CRP
same
is a
thing, but
king.
with PPP. Like, I'm gonna get a cigar. We're gonna get the champagne. We're gonna do a 12-hour marathon.
You gotta have a little bit of sympathy for him. I mean, he's eaten so much, he's got Down syndrome now. He's eaten himself retarded, bro.
The embodiment
The
of
event is
vice.
in Las Vegas. Mr. Beast is like a brand for children.
Bro, Worski's struggling with the OBS. After talking about how easy it was, bro. Yeah, he's on coke. We know. We all saw him doing the line.
In Vegas with kids. By the way, spoiler alert. It's all like 50-year-old, way too old.
Bro,
to
Vegas is like a
I mean,
million
big
people
boys.
city. Like there's kids living in Vegas, bro. Like it's a city, man. People
Wait,
work there.
You just drank from a green can.
So it's
The
not
fuck was
even
that?
It's like it's a
Green
very
juice.
That wasn't.
adult-oriented
That was not
and
the usual Coke Zero.
high-goal-oriented city
That was the
now.
green juice.
So I don't
That's
really
what's
get
keeping
this
him green.
I don't
argument
know
through this.
what they're even talking about.
He's drinking something different.
They have all kinds of shows in Vegas, even shows for kids, as shocking as that is.
You're Mr. Beast.
Remember in the 90s when Vegas had like theme parks and stuff? too?
Like partner and
Yeah, I don't remember that. No, I've never
No, I
been
don't
to
remember
Vegas.
that.
No.
Oh my
I've not
God.
been to Vegas, bro. I don't remember Vegas at all at any point in history.
Well, there was a
he's
period in
pawned
the
this off
90s
onto
and
some member of
into
staff
the
that
early
just sells
2000s
his
where
name out
Vegas
to
had theme
anything.
parks. And
Okay, who's this guy just spamming rape in the Kino Casino
Rape.
chat? Rape, rape.
Wait.
Holy Cocker 88.
Donator.
No, everyone is a sub. This is a new account.
Merch poll, it's
just a new account. They all just get
1
the sub
month.
chip, sub badge.
Rape.
Rape. This guy's secretly based.
Absolutely tragic.
Well, there was a guy earlier in the casino chat. I posted it in here where he was like, "Who wants to fuck chat? My ass is wide open." Did you see that?
There was Persip.
Oh my
Psycho Gungear, there he is. There's our boy. Doesn't even have an OG badge, just a VIP. 30-month sub.
Collaboration and partnership to give back.
Our boy Psycho.
This Mr. Beast guy looks like a serial killer.
He probably is.
He just looks like one.
Mr. Beast,
an immersive experience. Get ready for this.
I mean, if you get to that point, bro, you gotta have to sell your soul.
Resort World Las Vegas is thrilled to
You don't get that far up there
The mystery bag.
and have your soul intact.
It could be anything.
Stocked with
It could be
select
$10,000.
Mr. Beast
It
branded
could be a car. It
merchandise.
could be a shitty
Oh,
medium
God.
T-shirt you can get for $9. Could be anything.
He's just a gambling for kids, Mr. Beast.
Yes.
That's what it is.
It's also like 90% just fake.
Having
Big
your
shit.
parents gamble. Well, it's like, oh, there's $100,000 in this one box of T-shirts.
Yeah.
Buy now.
Hey,
Everybody's first trip.
I've been
you're
thinking
gonna have a really bad time. At
we
least
should
that's
start
what I
like
believe.
a drop shipping Kino Casino merch store
Like left,
Yeah.
right, center, buddy.
and like sell merch to all the retarded casino pay pigs, and then we just pocket the bag.
Just pretend to be the real Kino Casino
Andy,
store.
will
Yeah.
it be like the greatest screenshots, like Ashton spreading his asshole, Andy making out with the tranny?
Well,
you
no,
know?
well, we could do
It's just
those.
the
I mean, we'll
defensive-
have like legit like pro Kino Casino shirts because we want to sell to the pay pigs. But it's not going to go to
Ashton
them. It's
looking
going to go
like
to
a
us.
completely sweaty and disheveled with
Yeah.
a bald spot showing. And we just put it on a shirt.
To offer an
It's a
immersive,
drop
have
ship shirt.
unforgettable experience.
On-site
It's only
Bro, the
$1,000.
camera
I go
setup
with
is
it.
so shit. Like the cameras are the same size, but PPP is so much smaller because he makes himself so small in this
Well, he
camera.
puts himself so tiny.
Yeah. He's like a quarter of his camera, while Woski's like
I know, and
50%.
he's huge. He's a 6'4", 600-pound man.
Yeah.
And he's in a tiny corner of
He's
his
just
weapon.
down there with his head barely poking out, bro.
Think about how far away that camera's got to be from him. It's probably like 10 feet.
Sorry to
It's like
tell you,
on the wall.
Where's he even putting it? On top of the fridge?
2025
I
is
don't
getting
fucking
scammed.
know.
Are you feeling?
It's like it's got to be at
Are
least
you
3 or
feeling
4
it?
feet high up,
The immersive experience.
and then it's
of
got to
getting
be way
scammed.
back. I'd say about 50 feet back.
even got from
But that's not possible in the size of that room. So I don't know.
He probably has a special lens, like a
It's probably
fisheye
zoomed
lens.
out on the camera, like max zoom
These
out.
people think they're gonna be in like a Mr. Beast video with the opportunity to make thousands.
Bro, they're
of
A-logging
dollars
Mr.
in a
Beast.
car, something
This
like
is so
They're like,
desperate.
wow,
This
this
is hot. This is hot content.
Do you believe they have 5,000 viewers watching this? I mean, it's
No.
crazy. Look at that
It's,
chat.
they
It's
have
going
477 viewers.
The
Bro.
chat is crawling, and it's crawling with little emotes.
Yeah,
I don't
the
understand how
XQC.
their
Look
chat
at this shit.
slower than mine.
XQC has 23,000 views, and XQC is like the hottest shit ever.
Bullshit.
And these guys have like a fifth of that.
Pull up his stream real quick. Aiden Ross, actually.
Aiden
He
Ross.
has got 27,000.
so vague. Like what experiences?
Aiden
are
Ross
there
is like the
that they're
top
getting?
streamer,
What
supposedly.
makes this event
Let's
so
look at their
special?
chat.
You're asking people-
There's like no stickers at all.
Well, there's stickers, but there's a lot of
Deleted
people
by a
talking.
moderator.
But it's like
deleted by a
mostly.
Holy shit! This
Oh my
chat's
God.
getting fucking sweeped.
Yeah,
What the fuck is happening in the chat, bro?
Because Aiden Ross bought all shit.
What the fuck is happening
Holy
to this chat,
shit.
bro?
But look at that chat go.
Are they just gambling?
Yeah, they're just gambling. They're just playing cards. This is their
Whoa,
big.
what's- I don't even see Aiden. Are those just his goons?
This is just black
those are
guys.
his yeah.
Is that
Black
Quavo?
guys gambling.
Wait, is that Quavo?
I think that one of them is Quavo.
The middle, that's Quavo.
$1,000 in the bag.
No, never mind.
Look at the Lobaceria.
That's not Quavo?
Baby
It looks like Quavo, but I don't think it is now.
ages 3 and down. Like, who's gonna fit into that?
And you weren't able to choose the size.
Are you sure?
It was all
I gotta.
Bro, they got
I haven't
Drake?
seen him in a while.
A bonus for attending
They got Drake on
Yeah,
steak?
probably.
If it's not LTG, then okay, let's get
everybody.
Let's get back to the fucking Kino Casino.
That is what this is. This is absolutely not.
Well, they talk
a
about how
selling
Rumble
point.
is botted,
Yeah,
which it is.
yeah,
What they're
Brudex,
selling.
But it's
I don't
not
think
like
it
thick,
is.
is
It does really. That guy
It
looks
looks
like
like him.
Quavo.
Yeah.
I mean, it really does look like Quavo. I could almost be convinced that is Quavo without his glasses on.
But in their mind, they probably flew.
He's like a budget dollar store Quavo.
Because he really does look like Quavo.
Demon psychiatrist. It's fucking demented.
No.
and
Yeah,
dead.
I also know who that is.
Video?
I also live in a nation that worships black people.
Continues. You know what I'm saying?
Quavo is the
He's
leader
the
of the
rapper.
Migos, or was the leader of the Migos.
He's a rapper.
Okay, you're saying, oh, he was the leader of the Migos, like I should know what that is.
The beast
This gets
himself.
really funny.
For $1,000 package, I mean, the least the guy could do was show up for like an
You've
hour.
heard Bad and
Yeah,
Bougie.
everybody
Quit
saying
playing.
Brudex is going. That's not
Money
Quavo.
No.
It really does look like Quavo, though. He almost had me convinced, but I was looking for a face tattoo, and there's none.
Yeah.
Vegas, no?
Yeah.
You've heard Bad and Bougie, German man.
I've definitely not heard Bad and
Everybody
Bougie.
has.
Don't play with me.
Everybody's
You
heard
ready
that
for this?
song.
Day one.
Do I need to put it up?
So the day of the event.
Well, you're
Yeah,
in
play
Germany.
Bad and Bougie.
I mean,
I played
this
it
is-
as the intro on my last stream.
No, he'll get flagged down if you play.
Who gives a fuck?
You were playing music earlier.
I always play music.
Yeah, but sometimes you will get instant. He's gotten instantly flagged down.
Yeah, but that was me fucking streaming the whole fucking video and everything.
Guys? Oh, yeah, I'll be sure to
Yeah, just play it for like
trash.
20 seconds.
Yeah, thanks for the trash,
Amigos.
guys. That's great. Guys,
8 years
fucking
ago,
slop. Eat your
we played
trash.
without the
Play
fucking
like
video.
You know,
$1,000
young rich niggas.
chocolate bar.
You know, so we ain't really never had no old money. We got a whole lot of new money though.
Oh yeah, I've heard
That's
this
Quavo.
before because you played this as the intro for your stream. That's why I heard it.
Yeah.
That was the one and only time I ever heard the song.
We came from nothing to something.
Well, see, you've heard it.
I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger.
Yeah, okay. 43 million.
1.3 billion views, so it wasn't an obscure song I thought about. 1.3 billion views. That's pretty incredible.
Your day one experience.
I'm not listening to that.
Your day one experience. Here's a chocolate bar.
Yeah, okay. You have great black people over there making very good black music. Thank you, America.
There's no German black rappers.
No, all our rappers are Turkish.
Day one. Day one.
Aren't they all from? I would imagine you had a bunch of Somalis and all kinds of stuff in Germany right now.
Probably. No, not that many blacks actually.
Merriment. Just this cursed sign.
Usually just Arabs, Syrians,
You took all the Arabs.
Afghans. Yeah.
Like instead of
Didn't
like,
you take
going out
all?
on the
Didn't
strip,
Germany take
having
all of
fun,
the
drinking, doing any of like the
North
tourist trap
Africans
stuff,
though too?
right?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, but
sitting
North
there
Africans aren't
in the
black.
room for the bag to
Yeah, I know
arrive,
they're not black.
Some of them are.
thinking that if you
Well,
miss
yeah, some
out
are
on the
black.
bag's
Yeah, well, there's
arrival,
some black people
you're
in
gonna miss
Germany
out
too,
on
but
this
that doesn't mean like
immersive
we're a
we're
black
really
nation.
splitting hairs
around
over.
doing Mr. Beast games, but in fact,
Over?
that's never gonna happen. So you're just completely wasting your fucking time.
Why are we on the fucking black talk, guys? Come on. What are we,
Well, you
PPP?
started it.
I mean, Libya is pretty like split.
So you're just sitting around.
Libya?
Oh, he's doing the
I'm not
Warski
talking.
wine.
Where's Richard
That's what I'm
Spencer,
calling
guys?
it
We
now.
need a geopolitics genius in here.
Las Vegas
Anyone got a mushroom Swiss?
Geopolitics. We gotta do a geopolitical segment to cut this up, make things interesting.
You're just mad you can't talk about geopolitics with Richard
You're
Spencer.
just mad you can't have a conversation with a thought leader like Richard Spencer.
Mr. Beast game.
No,
You know,
no.
it's like
One of the greatest spots of our time. I'm at
Mr.
his
Beast
level.
is knocking at the door with the
yes,
cameras.
and they think Mr. Beast is gonna fucking
Like-
show up with the loot bag and give it to them first. But no, that's not what's happening.
Oh my God. Nobody cares. cares?
delivered.
I was told to wait in my room for 2 days.
Spencer
waiting
was
for,
the best part of that show. Says your loyal fan, KK. New caller.
And so I legit spent 2
What?
Yes, puffy nipples. We could hear you.
You need to talk louder.
I didn't hear shit.
Oh, okay. I'll speak
I
a
hear
little
him just
louder.
fine.
Yeah, that's better.
I just needed to talk about. I saw that last stream about Andy making a fucking card game based on Phil.
Yes.
And I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
like, how the fuck is this guy gonna like implement like a math system in the game if he's that fucking retarded? Like, there's no fucking way.
Well, the AI is gonna take care of everything.
Yeah, it's gonna take care of it.
Are you a fellow Canadian?
Yes.
Yes, I can tell that.
You can tell. That's funny.
What do you think? Are they disgraces to Canada, these two?
Yeah, bro. These guys are like fucking traitors, bro.
Are you gonna?
You can't
go,
tell he's Canadian immediately. Come on.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah.
No, I don't fucking. I don't know, man. Like they're just a bunch. I understand they got a LARP for the fucking money, right? Like
Yes.
they know their
Can
audience
we,
is like mostly Americans, so they gotta just play the like we like Trump and all that shit. Some of the stuff he does is okay, but you know.
So how do we get these guys in front of the Human Rights Tribunal? Like, what do we have to do
Bro,
to get
that's
them?
honestly that's just not like that shit doesn't really happen.
Oh
That's like
man.
that's like internet, like that's like an extreme case or something that like Rebel News like fucking pulls up and is like, oh, this happens all the time, and it's like it never happened.
So we can't like get them arrested for
I mean,
crimes.
No,
I don't know.
doubt it.
I mean,
like
crimes
the
against
IRS,
humanity.
I reported them to the Canadian IRS, but like I don't think that's gonna really work.
That's like the best bet.
Oh, you think?
Because like even if they say like racist shit, like nobody cares, man, unless they make threats, right? Like it's the same shit in like Bongland, right? Like there has to be threats for the police to show up. Like if they just post like the N-word, like they're not gonna show up, man.
Well, no, they arrest you in England, I believe.
I don't know, man.
In London,
from what
England.
I heard, it's always like there's like a threat attached to it, but who knows? I don't know. In
that's
Canada,
disappointing
like,
to hear.
Nobody's went to jail for like dropping an N-bomb.
Well, we'll figure it out. If you think of anything, let me know. Because we got to get these guys locked up.
If they make like a threat or something, like that's your best bet. Or
A threat on
they're not
4chan?
paying their taxes.
Well, we're gonna have to wait a month until they get
make
that site
threats
back
all
up.
the ti- I mean, they make threats all the time.
I think they have to make like a threat to like an actual like. It would be easier if it was to another person in Canada, you know.
Right. Yeah.
In the States, it's like, you know, those fucking, other than that like Carl Jobs thing, which is surprising that it went anywhere, but there must have been actual money on the line, like with the
that was
big-time
Australia.
lawyers. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, there was money on the line. There was
So
a lot of
it's-
money on the line, like $1 million on the line.
That's why shit went through, because like look at all the nonsense like lawsuits with like Josh and Kiwi Farms, like it goes nowhere really. I mean,
Yeah.
you have like the Flow Chemical shit, but that's I don't think that had to do with Josh, right? Like,
Well, they
wasn't
were
that
able to
Chinese
just prove.
buddy?
They were able to prove malice in that case a little bit, and you have very liberal court like Australia, and he was in big trouble. Yeah, because what he did was maliciously like lie about like 3 very important things, and they caught him in it every time because it was all in videos. So it was very easy to prove the case, you know. Like
I
you don't
hope
accuse somebody of committing, you accuse the guy of like making this guy commit suicide and stuff. And then, but you already acknowledged that they had already made up before he committed suicide in a different video. So you're fucked. So they know you're maliciously lying. There's your evidence, you know. And it's Australia, which is like really liberal judicial system. You know, like
One
it's
day,
almost
I
like
don't know, man.
California.
I still think one day Josh is gonna get fucking clapped.
Oh,
by-
Josh is on borrowed
Yes.
time, yeah. I would
It's
be.
just-
I think they go down from the Josh route. How they're going to go down is they're going to get stripped from Visa and MasterCard.
I honestly believe
one day it's just going to get yanked and they're going to be fucked.
I honestly believe at this point Josh is an asset. Like, why the fuck would he ever return to the US? How can Josh Moon return to the
Australia
US
has a very
without
liberal
getting...
court, even compared to Canada, yeah.
How can Josh come back to the US without getting arrested immediately? Like, Josh Moon has to be an asset.
Well, he claimed forever, like, "Oh, I can't come back. I can't come back. I'm an international fugitive," and then all of a sudden he's just back.
He just returns, no problem.
And then he's back, and he's gonna do politics. It's not
And
like I'm hiding.
he had a giant fundraiser. He had a giant fundraiser for a lawsuit that kind of went nowhere, and the money all just disappeared.
Just took the money. Yeah.
The money is just gone. Oh, I got scammed. Oops. All the money's gone. Whoopsie. Yeah, right.
Well, Josh is begging for money again. He's doing another fundraiser.
Yeah, for another
to blow
lawsuit.
through another 100,000.
Well, you all know about like Josh like cooperating with like the FBI and shit, like from people doing like Fed posting on his website.
Well, somebody's
Like,
just asked me about it. If Josh's lawyer Harden, I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish your thought. Quest.
Oh no, go ahead. No, go ahead. I was done. Go.
Oh, okay.
You're talking to Puffy Nipples.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, that was Puffy Nipples. Oh, excuse me. So with Josh now, he's gonna raise money for a new lawsuit. But people were asking me, am I making up about his lawyer living in an RV and everything? No, Josh actually said this himself, and you could actually look up the news articles about Josh's lawyer, who was a lead prosecutor in, I think, Virginia. And he lost the election, and he took it very badly and like left his wife and moved into an RV. So it's all very real. Hold on, let me see if I can find that.
He was living in an RV by the river. Is this Mr. Beast segment gonna end? I'm not even talking about fucking Mr. Beast.
I got.
Like, I don't give a shit.
They're not even watching Mr. Beast. They're watching some guy react to Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Did you get?
That's even worse, man. Like these guys have, they just gave up. Like they're just doing reaction.
Here,
content.
I'll send it to you with the timestamp.
Like a mob of people starting.
Yeah, send it on the Discord.
It's sort of interesting.
Vlogging unwanted.
Yeah, well, this is very uninteresting. Is this timestamped already?
Yeah, it's timestamped.
There we go. What the fuck? No, that's not it.
Whoa.
That's that was just a Discord invite. No problem. Anyone? Oh no, yeah, everyone got the Discord invite link. Whoopsie. Anyone can call in.
I don't want to tell the story of why he lost, but
okay,
it's a very sympathetic story, and as a result, he ended up just like being like a drifter. He lives in like a camper van and just goes wherever he wants. And as a result, he's ended up as my attorney. So,
as a result of him being a drifter, he became Josh's attorney.
He just goes wherever he wants. He just lives in an RV. It's a life of a king.
Yes.
I'll play the intro bit, and then there's one thing in particular that's really, really fucking.
Is there more hard content, or was that it?
Funny.
Second
is he
floor
just
hotel
watching body
room.
cam footage
They
now?
prepare themselves in case
He's
a possible
watching body cam
altercation
footage,
waits
but he's
for
gonna
them
talk about
behind
his
the
lawyer.
door.
He's right there. The story of his lawyer.
Oh, gotta unlock it. Hello.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Christine Chandler.
Okay, can you come out for a second?
Oh, it's Christian.
What's the situation?
What's
This
that?
is after
Yeah,
Ralph.
you're
This
right
is
there.
after Ralph went.
Yep.
Okay.
You're not gonna start. You're
You'll
not
see
gonna
Ralph
do that.
pop
Do
out
not
here.
fight. You will get tased.
Okay, well, listen, I will comply, but I'd like to clear up I'd like to come back with my things.
We'll get that all straight. Yeah, we'll get it all straight.
And what about my van? And I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure, of course. We'll get there.
It all comes back to
I can
Christian.
slip into my shoes. Magic Chan, Chris L. Savannah.
While these words may seem insignificant to the officers, they carry a profound
thank you,
significance
KK.
for Chris, which will be explained later.
You're just being detained right now until I can confirm the warrants, okay?
Okay,
Just hang tight.
The officers have received reports of some very disturbing allegations against Chris, but nothing
12-hour
prepares them
stream,
for the
King.
events that are about to unfold.
Sit down right here.
You're a content machine.
Sit down.
Hold on.
Where are your shoes? Right here.
Hold on. What are you saying,
Because
person?
why is it keeps playing? Hold on a sec, because I remember him
what's
talking
happening,
about
person?
this.
You talked about it for like 2 seconds. I was just watching Christian get arrested.
Yeah, I know. Like what, something.
I was so mesmerized by the arrest footage.
I mean, it's better than watching Casino.
All right,
Yes.
maybe we'll just. He's got to bring it up after this.
Should I skip?
Have like
Well, he's not even
they-
talking at all.
I really
No,
appreciate
Josh
how
doesn't talk when
all
he
the
plays
cops
this stuff.
have like that. They have like this weird squeaky voice when they reply to him because they're trying to be
Like
really
Josh.
nice, and to the point where they're like
Josh
the
voice.
circuit fries and they go, "Okay, yeah, you're a woman."
Where's your
Josh,
wallet?
that's what you sound like, bro.
Don't come
Yes.
over
It's
here.
the duct tape. The duct tape.
Wait, what do you say?
Josh really does have one of the most unfortunate voices.
Don't
I've ever
come
heard.
over here.
It's the duct.
What do you? One more time, chat. One more time.
Makes an interesting discovery.
Where's your wallet at?
Oh,
Don't come over here.
it's the duct tape.
I don't know what region it is, but it appears to be an accent, chat.
The duct tape wallet.
Okay. On the outside.
Here it is.
Yeah.
It's a duct
Ooh,
tape.
that's a
Oh, that's a
nasty
good
wallet.
One thing I want to show
Yeah.
the funny stuff real quick, and then
Josh just breathes so heavy.
why is
into
that
the
not
mic.
in the fucking
Bro,
transcript?
ever since he moved back to America, he's always breathing so heavy into the mic, bro.
Dude, he's so fat.
He's
man.
so fat.
He has to be like
part where he farted.
so fucking.
That's why I
fat,
think
bro.
him and
Apparently this
PPP
doesn't
are
show up in
such
the
kindred
transcript.
souls, is because like
Yeah.
I could relate.
Josh
They
has got
always-
to be like 400,
Okay, so at this
450.
point,
They probably live together. They get their
least.
bacon cakes together.
okay, they start looking because
Yeah, and the guy just refuses to go to the fucking gym. He's instead
there's a-
does like
there
women
is-
diet
they
shit.
spot-
Yeah, some
Like,
G, I know.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
some G.
on the grassy knoll opposed to the apartment, and they're
when you're that
discussing it.
big, just going for a walk.
They're like, there's a guy over there.
Okay,
walking.
guys, you guys
The
keep
guy with
watching
the
this.
people
I'm
over
just
there
gonna
watching
restart
it.
the
People
stream real
should know
quick,
that we're
okay?
here. Maybe, and then they
So,
start saying maybe that's
Dan
like the
doesn't get
surveillance
cut
that
off.
they
Yeah, well, I'm
from
gonna
the
tap
county.
out. I'm gonna tap
maybe the
out.
county
but-
No, I knew it was gonna happen.
But they could just see.
I'm
around
I had
there.
the stream and
You
everyone's
got a
gonna
bunch of
fuck off.
callers though.
And in fact,
Yes, it's okay.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. But
We'll
we'll
see ya.
have our show, our Joey Beezer show later in the week.
Yeah, that's a funny show. I
they
like
all
that
think
Joey
that May
Beezer
is
show.
a man.
Yeah,
And
the
they
Joey
The,
just
Beezer.
the,
hire
the
her
whole
as a
fucking